Gucci, I believe. Greg's good, man. We will be watching, we will be, what's it called? Watching Dot and that. I think they play at 12:30 my time. So not for a little bit yet. Not for a little bit yet. Hey, also, I get to just kick it back, relax, and enjoy some COD instead of absolutely stressing about it. Instead of stressing. Hold on. That was so disappointing. What the fuck? When is it our time to feel happiness, brother? Brother, to make it even worse, our League of Legends team just lost to a fucking team that are literally called mice in Spanish. Oh my fucking god. It just gets worse and worse. When does it end? When does it fucking end? When does it fucking end? Cracks, when does it end? Holy shit, Ella! Jesus, madam, hello! Appreciate my sweetie. Folks, he's laughing, mate. Oh, what's wrong with that? Hi, Craig, mate. Hi, mate. What time do Koi play, boss? First comment of the day. Got it. How long till people claim bot lobbies when you start? I'm going to give it... What are we at right now? 3 minutes and 35 seconds. I'm going to give it 2 more minutes. How'd you get the disc? It's in my link tree in my bio, dude. My dog. My dog. Who do we think takes it home today? I have got the gentlemates taking it home today. Rick, Schwert, Vio, Willie, how we doing, guys? How we doing? Good morning, man. What round is it? Dane? In the tennis. Or is that it? Yes, with an absolute galaxy to the hell. Wait, it was against Djokovic. I don't know why I saw Djokovic's interview and not Alcaraz's. I was like, eh. Hi, Nora, mate. Hi, mate. What level are they? We've got an array of, let's say, talented individuals. Let's say that. Let's say that. Yes, thank you so much for the galaxy, my sweet piece shit. My voice is completely cooked, by the way. My throat is sore as fuck. And I've got to watch absolute cinema later with gentlemates. Chalk it up. Chalk it up. Yeah, who's the new defender that Liverpool are signing? I've never heard of him in my entire life. Are you actually on Koi? I'm not a player, I'm a creator, dude. Creator, watch party man, cheerleader boy. That's me. Go through. I didn't know you and Charlie were that close. Okay. Got it. Idea. How did you not know is my question. If you do a watch party, why aren't you in Texas? It's all a bit last minute and... I hopefully will be at other majors doing the watch party, see? Hopefully. We're trying to get in contact with DreamHack right now. I mean, like, I'm the only UK guy, like, representing a professional team. Do you know what I mean? So, in terms of content, but, like, surely we've got to have a watch party at the only UK event of the year, no? Like, surely, right? Surely, right?
What time do Koi play?
No, right. Guys, I understand that the what time do Koi play was funny yesterday, right? I think we're all well aware now that Koi aren't playing yet again today. I think we're well aware. Thanks, though. Thanks for the heads up. I fucking hate it here. I hate it here. I fucking despise it here, actually. They play tomorrow. Oh, long day. Long day. Long day. Long day. Who do you have winning the major? I've got Gentle Mates. I think they are just the best team right now.
Oh no. Who did they lose to?
Well, thanks for your bids, but go fuck yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Ori, I saw your first message, mate. I did see it, believe it or not. Thanks, mate. Thanks, buddy. Fucking helmet. Oh, thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate you, dude. Bro, I cannot believe, chat, it is already February. Like, what? Uh, 4:30, I think. No. They start at 11:30 Central, which is 12:30 my time. Which is 5:30 your time, I think. Is Koi the Cleveland Browns of the CDL? I have no idea what that means. Weasel's good, man. Someone fill me in as to what the fuck that's meant to mean. I read mate. I mate. I mate. I think it means their ass. Hey, Night Flash, was a pleasure, my dude. Was a pleasure, my boy. Are the CDL bundles refundable? Asking for a friend. Get fucking scammed, pussy. At least our skin pack looks good. Do you know what I mean? We could be ass and have an ass skin pack. Could be that. You know what, sure as everyone's been saying, brother. I think these guys think I look like Peter Dinklage or something. I don't know who these guys think I am. What are these lobbies? This guy just asked me, what are these lobbies in Spanish? Ball lobbies, mi hermano. Right, it was good, man. What's good, man? Small world. Flash, small world. I will be dabbling in 8s today. Absolutely. I will be dabbling. It's prep time now. Bro, ranked is out in 4 days. Like, what? 4 days till we get our grind time, baby. His twin making an appearance on the watch party later. Nah, he's at home today. He's at home today. What is your VPN? Brother, this is a private match. I don't know, hog me and Meadow. George, how did you do that, by the way? Some event for the boys this weekend? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. Like, this is the thing, is that it, like, this is the worst iteration of the roster we're going to see this entire year. And when they figure it out, like, they can 1,000,000% win an event.
I'm having a great
JB with the prime, absolutely.
Good morning. I have played one series of Asylum Mates 1 and I am now retired for the rest of the day. It was a pleasure playing that singular series. I shall now watch twitch.tv and YouTube.
Right, so why are we doing that when you know I can't say those platforms on TikTok? Are we serious? Are we serious? Dude, I think they come up on TikTok. See, it just comes through as audio. I think. Jimmy, appreciate the prime there, man. Thank you, dude. Why is the Jaeger Prestige attachment 2-shot kill in the firing range, but not in the game? Well, I believe it's a 1-shot, no? In the game? And it's a headshot multiplier, brother. It's not a normal. EJ, what's good, man? What's good, man? Best gun to go for a nuke with on Nuketown. At the minute, probably the Sternwolf, honestly. Malik still isn't too bad. Also on Formal and Co saying Joe should drop the Joe and just be Deceives. Maybe this is just the year he does it. On his fucking villain arc bullshit. On his villain arc BS. Ah, fuck this, bro. It's the last. Yo, I actually saw a really promising thing about the Acting Team today. Apparently Call of Duty have done something with this TPM stuff. And it's basically made it so no one can run spoofers anymore. And if you're running a spoofer and it doesn't go through the Microsoft Azure thing properly, you get insta-banned. Or it's like an update that's going to happen here soon, apparently. Did you see Jersey Jerry in the bit, bro? Imagine having that as like your owner, like your big guy. That'd be unreal. No, they don't say this shit every year. This is like, apparently this shit that's coming to COD is better than Valorant. Is better than most things in other games. So I'm excited. Bro, Jared, fucking T-Bush won their series, and Jerry is running around giving out fucking haymakers. What a bloke. What a bloke. What's the loadout I'm running? I can show you. Quinn, I got you as well. Hold on. So I run the Elo. I run the Fusion Barrel. Iron Hold, Angle Grip. Hex Cut Grip. And the Wonder Stock. Jerry acting like he spawned in. Yeah, but bro, you have to understand that these guys come from like being a sports fan. Like that's their background. And you know how sports fans gets with this shit. Bro, I was just saying, Josh, he's fucking dishing out haymakers. He's had out haymakers to his players. Probably look like he just shit himself. What time is Toronto playing? I keep myself so safe. So safe, so safe. Okay, who do they play in losers right now? Who did Tubers play in losers semis? Huntsman? Fucking Grueler. Oh my god. Right, you're gonna have to explain this to me, Josh. What happened in map 4? Why did it get reset? Because I saw 2 real. Tweet about it. They reset twice? Why though? And what are they resetting the game twice for? Diamond, what's good, man? Who's gonna win Major 1? I got Gentlemates, dude. They just look at a level above everyone. Somebody on P7 up. And then second reset wrist boost 7 and 24. Crashed and it was up. Fuck. Maybe his PC was due a crash then, because yeah, I saw Neum drop the fucking nuke in that series, no? He had like 108 kills, 70 deaths across 4 maps. What time of Koi playing tonight? Cheers, Danny, mate. Thanks, mate. Go on, go on, go on. I've ignored you in the TikTok. And I'm ignoring you here, mate. Thanks, mate. What's the point of this to get the thumbs going, bro? I'm 25, pushing 26. Like, we're unking it now. Gotta get the thumbs going. I'm joking. GG for the major, guys. Yeah, nah, sick major. Sick. So dope. Fuck, man. What is in my ear right now, by the way? Oh, it's unreleased Juice WRLD. Skipping it. You go to the Birmingham major? Absolutely, hopefully. I'm like 90% gonna be there. Is the plan. Like 90% there.
I'm having a great time.
Maybe you're actually an idiot. Appreciate the gift in my boy. Thank you, dude. I'm a good boy. I am a good boy. Yeah, I got it. I got you. Thank you, my boy. Didn't notice it till now, but the filter really hits the... Okay, well, my bad, chat. My bad, mate. See you in Paris. Ooh. Gonna be a hell of a major, bro. Gonna be a hell of a major wherever they do it. I got P7 winning the event. Who did you really expect me to say there, JB? Like, be honest with me. Like, who did you actually expect me to say was going to win? Like... Rock because purple. Yeah, absolute. Just turn it. Absolute turnip. Show you a drawback. I got you, dude. Do I run? The long barrel. The fast loader. The mobile quick drop. Serval stock. Overpressured. Like I said, Volts, it's so hard for those guys to get picked up mid-event, dude. Like, it's so hard. No, mid-year. Yo, Das. If you're a European trying to get picked up to the league during the year, it's just nigh on impossible, bro. Any idea what the sub is they're running without the fast mag? Yeah, so you take off the fast mag and you put on Hawker Hybrid. Because the hip fire is just so much better, like. I don't know which one to run. I know it's whether to run the Hawker or the overpressured class. I mean, I've not had an issue in my class, so I guess I'm just going to stick with it, but... And the 8's filled. The 8 spot is active all day, every day, dude. Isn't overpressured on both classes? No, sir. This is the change that they make. This is the build, and then you just take off the muzzle and put on the fast loader. That's the... Jen, I can't do links, dude. I need the song name and artist. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant... Sorry, my fault. Yeah, no, overpressure is on both. My fault. I'm a helmet. Let the caffeine kick in. Let the caffeine kick in. It's been a long weekend. Because for some reason, Jen, when I click on Spotify links, it completely gets rid of every single song that I've ever put in the queue. The songs that I didn't even put in the queue, and puts on whatever album is associated with the song. Mikey, hey, dude. I don't know. It just randomly started happening one day. What's good, man? Hey, dude. What's good, dude? Yeah, I don't think I don't know, like... I don't know if I really notice a difference, to be honest. How do you hold your controller, Unk? I'm lost right now. Used to be stick and move, but I'm shooting the bullshit. Alright, how do I show you this? Okay, it's like this. Like, how the fuck are you holding your controller? How the fuck are you holding it? Oh, yeah, I did claw it. I play flipped as well, so I play with bumpers. I fear the way you're holding your controller isn't the reason why you're shooting the bullshit, buddy. I fear. UAV established above. Get shooting bots, lad. Get shooting the bots. Yeah, I definitely prefer this, actually. I don't even know why I'm saying it. This is definitely the bullshit. Recommended to me by some people. Also, can someone in the HQ please take Muskie up a #1 spot, please? I'm not paying him $100. Thank you. For the love of God. Sucks is #1, brother. Sucks is about 100, 200. That was Photoshop, lad. You've been hoodwinked. You've been hoodwinked. Yeah, by sucks as well, by the way. Have you seen the guy on the game? Do you think that guy's #1 in my leaderboard? Like, really? Alright, it's a private match, lad. Gibby, have you ever thought that you just aren't good enough? Ever thought about it like that? Might be tough. Nope, I'm God. Yeah, well, I've seen you go neg a lot, so, I mean... Don't know what God you are, but... Get Ripper #1 in your 8's impossible. The impossible challenge. Actually, the impossible challenge. Zellium doesn't move, bro. He had a slow one yesterday. That guy kept starting off, or was it yesterday or the day before? Kept starting off respawns. Fucking 0-5, 0-6, 1-7. Like, need to see what that POV looked like when he was doing that shit. Did see that POV. Are these real people? No, they're bots, dude. Nice, Moth. You look great out there, kid. You look great. You look superb out there, my handsome. Bro, Elena might be on for a 100 streak here real soon. No bullshit. Me and Elena have got a mean streak going. I think ever since that shit started, where it's basically like a snap streak for this platform, I don't think she's missed a day. Luke's not far off. Savage isn't far off. Trying to think who else is on like an 85. I think Zen's on a good one. 92 today, that's what I'm saying later. Shit. Shit. There's a lot of decent streaks going around in these parts. A lot of decent streaks. Someone in the other 350 SWAT streak. What? I never really did it for that long. But I promise I'm worth it if you just open up your eyes. Cannot wait for rank, gentlemen. Can't fucking wait. Hi, Rob. Who's your duo? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if Sam's flirting with me or like what. I don't know if he wants me to make the first move here. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Heard you catch 4-stack after Crim? Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank the fucking Lord. Have you ever heard of a fast place? Yes, it is literally Toby Kleenex. Mercules. Hello? Koi the world, absolutely, Sage. How we doing? Oh, right. Well, yeah, you know, it is just a flex roll, but there are people who are faster and inherently slower, yes. What game is this? Roblox, dude. Oh! I could be a fire in your darkest night. Graphics look great for Roblox. Trust me, they up their game, bro. 10 out of 10 toilet watch. No worries, Rip. I got you. We love a good watch on the bog. We love it. We love it. Go time to look in the store. What's in the store? Luke, is it good? Is it worth my time? IBRK me, I may. Space lady has. Wait, there's a space lady? Is it what? An astronaut? I'll buy right now. Got them red knees. I can sense it. Right, no bullshit. I spend longer on the toilet going for a wee than a poo. I don't know what it is. Absolute pure procrastination. Pure procrastination on the sticks. Sit down to piss. People, if you aren't sitting down to wee, what are we doing? In a place that is clean and not public. What are we doing? Seriously. My meat falls down the bog if I sit down. Fucking hell, Schwett is packing some fire, brother. Fuck me. No, what is it actually? Because it does it to me. What is it with Americans and American toilets with their water bowl on the bog being so high up? Why? Like, why? Small cocks, heard you? New bunda! What is this? Bro, they could have done this so much better, bro. What is this? No, do you know what I'm holding out for? There is a M15 bundle. I'm waiting for. Oh, it's Elena. Space Lady. Free bunda. What's your pickups for today? That was a man. Yeah, I'm sure. That's a bloke. You fucking helmet. I'm well aware that Nikolai is a bloke, JB. Thanks, mate. Do you know what I mean? Is it a Kirsty Poos versus Matty Poos in the eights? Let me get in there. Let me get in there. In there. Do Brits sit around talking about America? Only when your water bowl in your toilet's too high, I'd say. Probably. Uh, 6:15. Let me get in here. A changes for the team after Major 1. No, sir. No, sir. Eyes in the sky, gazing far. Here we go, baby. You can't stop. I knew. Be you. Get this shit going, gentlemen. I'm ready. These are my 8s, yeah. Thoughts on the locked duo queue? Mate, Rick, I cannot wait. Predictions up, map 1 winner, gentlemen and ladies. If you would like to dabble. Troy, I've just seen the 30 streak. Absolutely. Thank you, my handsome. Predictions up, peeps, if you want to get some points on. Here we go. Last calls on the prediction, peeps, if you want to get some pointos on. Yeah, Rob, and guess where you were? You were here. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, United are on the up, man. United are on the up, bros. It might be chalked. Carrick Ball is running rampant in the Premier League right now. Carrick Ball is running rampant. As we should be. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess Ruben Amorim was an absolute just wanker. Up the Chelsea, yes, come on then, son. I guess I couldn't do for you. Wait, let me go for a listening with Team Kersey. Hold on.
I might
have two
like
roofs.
that. They're all roofs now. I'm rowing there.
One more.
Oh, I'll be both in
Oh,
blood.
well,
Never mind. It's alright.
Dead.
Couches as well.
Dead.
I'll kill couches. One mid
Nice,
Zeus.
I like
Rip.
that.
I'm watching out.
Right,
Oh,
spawn
yeah,
out,
for
spawn
sure.
out.
I've
Come
got
back.
this. I've got all this scrap. All this scrap.
Spawn dojo.
Wait, oh my god, I'm gonna bum him.
Wait, one's dojo. He's got a sub.
Nothing
Move
mid cart.
around. I'm so angry. I'm so angry.
Mid cart just jumped in.
I'm pinching stone.
Beans 1. 2. 1's in
He's
10.
turned for me. He's turned for me. He's turned for me. I'll
Right,
fight
that's
him.
not
Not
wrong.
bothered.
One dead Tom.
I'm pinching a dojo.
What? He's just sat in a fucking.
Stay up, I'm pinching.
10.
Heard you want bumming him?
I'm reloading.
What, Gabe?
I said, heard you want bumming him?
There's a
Oh, I
fucking.
was so close.
Oh man, I'm playing for new.
All men should be bummed.
Nah, no.
Yeah.
No,
There's a
dude.
fucking nerd doing the fucking thing in 10.
Sorry?
There's a nerd doing the
Hot
fucking
shot
when
dojo. He's
the
going
jump
playing for new.
I've lost all control of my stream.
All the way out back.
Fucking hell.
Oh, it's not, he's cowboy.
These 3 old.
Yeah, they're cracked.
Whoa.
I've lost all
That's
control
fine,
over my stream.
It's alright, I'll fly
Come
it.
on, this power scrap.
It's only tacky. So yeah, it's only tacky.
Do you get bummed? Apparently.
Nice, I'll
Two
be
dead
great.
in the back.
Go on, that's 3 dad. Get on that now.
One more in the
Look,
back.
Mighty card, yeah,
One
we
in the
look,
back.
yeah, he'll just be blocking. Just get on that now.
Oh, top window. He's just saying it. He's just
Still
hiding
top,
it.
still
Watch
top.
him
Apparently, I
top.
get bummed.
Just one in the back. Hello.
Yeah, I've got back
Maybe red
spawns.
room on you now. I'll pick you
Hello.
up here. There's already red room. This map's impossible and
Hello.
everyone fucking stare.
No, I'm shot the bullshit. Oh, no.
That's one dojo. What the?
Half on Tom. I've got an aid, bro. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Move
Someone's
on.
right
Oh.
Oh.
2.
I bet you're a proper pillow biter.
Just wanted some fucking dopamine, mate.
Mom in the corner.
Yeah, that's
I'm putting
Got
a
it.
Outer.
Don't you?
dead.
Nice.
I'm more of a
Mid now, I mean,
a
Matty.
feet on the wall, hands on the wall kind of guy.
He's still mid.
He's hit me over, bro. Let's just go do it.
Oh, yes.
I actually don't know how he's killed me.
Sort
that,
of
but
shit.
I bet him in the life. That's why.
Mid cut dead. One more on hill.
They're one of them ones where you just sprawled.
Paddy Zeus.
Server dead.
You're starfish.
They're on hill time.
Oh, it's not the heavy one.
Fuck off.
Matty.
2. Matty's half HP.
Good
Bullet,
eights.
bullet,
Yeah,
take
we
it.
have an 8 spot in our Discord.
It's a bullet on the heady.
I'm gonna go play mid cart.
So 8's run all day.
3
My dude.
around P1. They're all 2 on the heady, 1 on time.
Think Mr. Felix takes it today? I actually think he does. Yeah, I think P7 win today. I believe they take it. Mythics has been needing a chance, CJ. This guy has been pretty much the best player in Europe for years. No 4-man's required, dude. It's literally... Everyone has to solo queue. Can someone explain to me what bumming means in this context? I'm American. It means... What are these ones? Hoyo, if you think that's me giving it beans, brother. Come on, mate. I'm not giving it 110 to some air. Wish I was that chair. Okay. On a hips don't lie vibe. Hoyle, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Well, Diamond, I wouldn't go that far, but because it doesn't have to be that. The timing dojo is insane. Milton, good morning, man. Wait, this game's getting tight. Let me get back to a Kirsty listening. Hold on.
Oh, Techie.
Give me time.
They spawned in, they spawned in.
Yeah, I can try to get it back. One's gonna be a small one as well. Small one.
Fucking hell, bro. Why is there just 3 on time? There's one red room, one out, one on the tray. We need to move our left stick a bit, Nog, mate.
Trying to pop the space.
My man, absolutely. Absolutely. 10-monther. You look great out there. You look great.
Deep outer.
Oh! Number 13 goes strong. Is that you in the 8s? Yeah. Nuts.
Stay on time. Yeah.
Outer. Dead.
I'm gonna pick up here.
I'm looking at the cut.
So, he's might come out.
Server room now. Zeus dead.
Skadoosh! Bang!
I'm pinching.
I'm gonna play through the couch.
Oh, God, I'm alive. Oh. No, man.
One's me cut half.
He pinch roofs. So GA'd.
Shit on me and you.
Ooh.
half HP. I've got cruise.
Been bummed. I fucking hate you so much.
Where?
Is there ever a team though? Koi is the team.
If you guys want to try and distract them.
Dude.
I can do
That is a fucking nasty head.
I'm dead.
it. Techie, be cut. There's one on you.
Tough.
Death as chips, mate. It just doesn't move.
Mid cut techie, still half.
Oh, they're going to
Spawn
start
out as
spawning
well.
out. Going to start spawning out.
Oh,
The one's deep in the back, I know.
Oh my god. Great finesse.
Yeah, he is. Techie, there's 2 on me. One shot at the back.
Put a fucking trophy on time!
Half HP techie.
One in the outer, Techie.
The fuck? Almost got shot through the wall. I'm stunned.
Skadoosh.
Killed one on time.
Oh.
Bean's half. One.
Well,
Back of the hill.
I've spawned in.
Nice hole.
Yeah, I've got back spawns.
he's full, he's
hit
full.
this.
Yeah, we've got back to ones for 15.
Jet on.
One hour. My bad. I tried to pre-fire him.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Oh, Kirsty
One
didn't
mid
hit
on
mid.
I'm picking
Yeah,
him.
I'm
Kirsty
okay.
won. Kirsty with 2. Oh.
One shot now.
I can hellstorm if anything after this.
Oh, it's a streak in the sky. Streak in the sky. Shit on.
Yeah. One dojo as well.
I'm shrieking as well.
Returning the streak. Returning the streak. Hold on.
2 dojo. They're out. They're coming out right now. 2 mid.
Skadoosh.
1 in 10. 1 in 10. 1 in 10. 1 in 10. I want to try cruising. Just missed him. He's in 10.
Horrific.
There's one bottom mid.
Oh no, it's not a good look. Hi, Danny mate.
One
Great
down
30
as well.
streak. Absolutely handsome. Someone needs to wrap our side. Someone needs to wrap our side. Streak in the sky.
Someone start going now.
Yeah.
We're double streaking. We're double streaking.
What was my coach?
nice.
Skadoosh.
Half.
Oh no, Matt, he popped the 2 he mid.
There's just one mid. Aye. And now one's old. Just like
Shit on.
shotgun to me. Fair enough.
Yeah, one watching mid as well. Top mid.
To cover the game code.
You just can't beat
Rachel?
people. He's got the fucking trigger tape down.
Oh, it's bullet now. Techie.
I just died around the corner. Lovely.
It's fine, Kirsty. They're going to have to move next map. It's Blackheart.
Yeah, and I'm still gonna fucking. They still managed to make that map unplayable because every lane's just got a fucking LT down it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's bad because he's doing that.
Not the cheeks. Not the cheeks. Wait, did HLE lose today? Danny. Black card, you say? Yeah. Nay, what's good, man? I get it home, I found you. Out the ACK Cup. Fucking hell. They got stomped. Yeah, no, dude. Let's not talk about the fact that Lost Returns are on a 3-win streak and who they just beat yesterday. Let's not talk about that either. I think it'd be a shame. Who's playing first game today? Phase G2, I think. No, I'm just casting the games here. Dude. Prediction up, peeps, from map 2. You gotta stop dolphin diving. You gotta stop.
He's missed his nade. He's missed.
At least there's no Grok in the lobby. Yeah, no, true. Wonder what Grok's doing right now. Down, down, down. One shot, never been weaker. Two of us are gonna flip. Yep. Big kills. Big trades. 3 in the back. Gotta get one. Doesn't get any. One shot, so weak. Good cart. There we are, Blue Team. We're back. We're back. We're so back. Anyone having a stinky poos? Matty 2 and 4, unlike Matthias. Hold on, 3 dead. That's fine though. Give him the scrap. We don't care about that time. Junk time. We don't care about that. We care about the row. No one's got left. Helmets. Nice, we dealt with it. Big kills mid, Cussy. Gabe, I got stuffed Yorkshire puddings for dinner. That's just made me so horny, by the way. Danger M15, I have, yeah. I have the hybrid barrel on it now instead of the bullet velocity one. I don't know why anyone told me to use that bullet velocity barrel. It's fucking god-awful. Boy, Tyree, that's Lulu. What's good, man? Optic. I'm looking forward to see if Optic changed their white jersey this for the event. Absolutely fuck the Raw Ravens onliners. Dirty little onliners. Nah, so these 8s run through the 8 spot in my Discord. So they go on all the time, my dude. If you want to play in these 8s and you're on TikTok, the link tree's in my bio. If you're on the Red app or here, do exclamation mark Discord. Assign yourself to Elo 8's role. And get yourself in. Get yourself involved. What championships whites are Koi wearing for today's match? What time does Koi play tonight, brother? Fishing Journeys 11. Fishing Journeys 11. Fishing Journeys 11. Gabe, his name's Fishing Journeys 11. Don't come on. Let's Zen. Never got a bad goodbye. A place of zen and tranquility. Heretics, absolutely Hashimi. Fuck him. You think Genomates have got a chance against Optic? Genomates are winning the event, so yes. Why's Rob just refollowed the stream? You're an idiot. So I mean, Neb's got those lip pillow upper decky absolute sachets of greatness. Just apparently, shit on. Apparently, he's just the fucking greatest. The cage off a 0.8 yesterday. I fear it was worse. I'm sure if Optic shows up, Optic are winning. Hey, Optic definitely have a chance, bro. Definitely, but... I think Genomates are just a level above right now. Felix versus Rock. I've got P7 winning it. Nah. Rock have been fried. It's not going to be easy. Nah. But I can't have them talking all this shit online. Nah. Oh, it's impossible to play on 100 ping with Saudis. It's impossible. It's impossible. And then lose to them at LAN. Can do that. Can do that. So I need something out of them today. I need something out of them. Don't cry, but I do think Genomates will make finals and a slightly better team. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Like, Optic are always a better team at LAN. Like, always. Always. But I fear Genomates are just that much better right now. They made Thieves look dog shit. I mean, so did FaZe, but... What? Making 6 figures. And we haven't dropped 5 gifted today. That's so weird, actually, Helena. I don't know why... I mean, like, bit weird. Bit weird. I mean, I'm gonna go tell Matty to move his left stick, get a nibble, insta leave. No, yeah, Lenny, yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah. No, yeah. Very true. Hold on. Wait, Matty, move your left stick.
Bro, I wasn't snaking. Stop crying.
Who the fuck are you speaking to?
Kill.
Nade at the back. It's my nade. Push it.
I spawned out.
Side or the stairs.
That can't have been a conversation with me, surely.
Oh, Woosha.
He's one shot, bro. I can no reg on this guy whatsoever.
1p1.
I'm gonna go back in there and set pace on this fucking bean burrito guy. Who the fuck does he think he is talking to me like that? Larry, what's good, man? Nah, no, I think he was about to pre-pop that. I think he was absolutely pumping to high heavens. Expected me to come in there. Zen, you're looking great out there. You're looking great. Real didn't have that good of an event. I hope he figures it out, bro. They're all nasty in this game, man. It's just a shame that it's just not working out right now. It is what it is. Are drops activated? Are there drops? There's no drops. I've been lied to. Sean! Go on, Cussy! Go on, Cussy. Stop barking at him. Stop barking at him.
Oh. Was that snake? It weren't, was it? I promise you, because it was a one pump.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
2 pump, no?
No, one pump, one pump.
Oh!
Absolutely, Cussy. Told you they can't take a black card off you.
Nog.
Apparently, Nog might be at it.
Not what do you mean at it?
On Titan, apparently.
No.
Did you see the clip we had yesterday?
Nah.
Fucking hell,
This guy basically aimbotted.
Ariana, hey.
Hey, I am
Oh, what?
fucking
The Crips guy, Cuss.
Yeah, mate.
You only fucking had you, what?
Oh, yeah, but he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone now, yeah. He left himself.
Can we get a POV check on Nog, by the way?
I'll get a POV check on Nog. Sorry, I need to go set pace on this Bean guy because I don't know who you were speaking to there. Hi, Bean, mate.
Yeah, sorry, yo, Gabe, what was going on?
What do you mean?
Get a POV check on that guy?
I'll watch him the next map.
Nog might be,
But Nog is an Xbox, right? Or
Yeah.
is he on PC?
Yeah.
Xbox.
No, he's on Xbox.
Yeah,
So
it doesn't
he-
matter, it doesn't matter. It doesn't
So you think he's like Zenning or what?
he's doing something alright. Jesus.
I mean, bro's pre-firing me, like...
I'm playing against fucking Felix F. Dot, mate.
I'll keep an eye, don't worry, I'll keep an eye. Watching Forest 1-0 right now. Wait, what games are on today, chat? Premier League. Forest, Palace, United, Fulham, Tottenham City. City! Apex. We've actually had a few hackers, buddy, since we started. So, yeah. Oh yeah, let me. I'll get on Nog, POV. I think Nog's good. I think Nog's fine. Map 3 prediction up, peeps. If you want to get some points on. This guy's definitely not cheating. Prediction is up for map 3. Crazy got the club on fire. Blue team looking good out there. They're looking great. Turn. god, this guy's fucking gross. I mean, yeah, if that guy's cheating, then I might just I don't know what to tell you. He's missing bullets. Fucking AWOL. Left, right, rhubarb. He's not cheating. I don't know what to tell you. Last calls on the prediction piece. You want to get some points on? Last map between Cursey Poos and Matthias. All dead. Here we go. Red team some time, finally. And we're hard blocking. They're spawning on 8. They're in Narnia. Oh! Oh, mate. He's just stared at the fucking spawn, bro. Mate, get out of green, lad. Morning, Gab. How we doing? Gotta be shy about it. Girl, I'm an enema. How we doing, my sweet Pete? Good text. Why is the heating on? I swear the heating just fucking came on. It's the return of the Mac. Grueler of a game, Grueler. Jet Li. Thoughts on the Chelsea? If we play our best players, we look great. If we play anyone but that, we are world's worst. Basically. Because we want to spend 100 million on Garnacho and Jamie Gittins. Fucking helmets running my football club. That's what? God, that's not me. No, that's not. Crackpot. Absolute anthem, by the way. Absolute anthem. Yeah, Endo is in the queue, no way. I've got more in the queue, I think. Yeah, I do. Red team come back here. Hold on, they're doing it. They're doing the thing, they're doing the thing. Yeah. Oh, good finesse at a hole. Was a good whip for Chelsea. Was overshadowed by Cherry. Throwing good career like a cigarette butt, though. Oi, did you see how quickly Joao Pedro ran from Traore and he pushed him? He pushed him away. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dill, I've got Gentlemate's winning, dude. He was like, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Unbelievable tune. Who put this on? Is this you, Endo? Oh, to lose. I mean, I can sort this out real quick after this game. I can sort this out, spawn very quick.
Dead.
First time. One more.
No, do it 360 for me. Yeah, no, you're in the clear. Good job. He's just fucking cracked, I guess. Instantaneously did a 360 for me. The guy's just cracked. Could maybe Cronus, but like, I don't know. It's been a while. Brother, that's not why people can't 360 like that, by the way. And you'd be able to tell if it was a mouse if he was trying to even 360. Kester, good morning, man. We are believers. No, Rob very much likes to be a cuck. Darling. Cuck chair in the corner type beat. Oh, I couldn't even tell you what poly, whatever that is, it means. Rob's the guy that will sit in the chair in the hotel room, the one in the corner. Like, that looked like a controller to me, that gunfight, when he got out the stun. Oh, so Rob, you're just a good boy. Got it. Good boy. Good boy. Bro, Rick, I have played against Zimmers. This guy's not zimming, brother. I'll ask him what sense he's on after this. He's just fucking cracked, brother. Like, someone who's zimming is not losing that gunfight that he just lost, by the way. I played against the Siege Simmers last year, and like, it's impossible to kill them if they've actually got good shit. Where is that guy going? Looks like he's ass. His centering's good, though. Like, I think he just plays on a fucking ludicrous sense. I'll ask him what his sense is after this. Yeah, but, bro, people like Xnid who play a high sense super, when you play a high sense, it's gonna look like that.
Yeah, if that lies legit, my fucking nan's still alive. Fuck off.
Nog.
Gabe,
What sense you
Yes,
played?
1.65.
Oh.
You guys only won that because Holly was
Oh.
Gabe,
I'm out here on the run.
That ain't 1.65, I'll tell you that for free.
I promise you it is, bro.
That ain't 1.65.
I promise you it is.
What do
Gabe, do you know
you...
when you've asked him to do a 360?
Yeah.
You can still do it on keyboard.
Oh, well, that used to be the test.
No. You can still do it on keyboard.
1.65. No, mate, I thought he was legit, and then he just told me he's played 1.65, and that does not look like 1.65.
I promise you,
1.65 spinning on me. Interesting.
What controller?
I
What
play
controller's the question?
1.65.
I
What's up?
It depends what your controller you have, because if you've got TMR sticks, it'll be a little bit easier.
Brother,
Yeah,
that
I've
ain't...
got TMR
Brother,
sticks,
brother,
and I play
brother,
1.8.
brother, that is not
What the
TMR
fuck?
sticks.
I'm on 1.5.
That is not TMR. Bro, what are we on about here? Okay, TMR,
TMR
sticks
sticks is just a type
has,
of stick,
has
innit?
no relevance to what it looks like, by the way. The TMR stick is literally just the fucking module that goes into the controller. A TMR stick, if anything, replicates a normal stick. That's the whole point of it. So it feels like normal, but you don't get the disadvantages later down the line of stick drift and shit like that. That's the whole point of a TMR stick. TMR stick has no relevance as to what your aim will look like in the game. At all.
That guy's full of shit. That's all I'm saying.
Well, Nuke, I thought you were legit, and then you just told me you played 1.65, which is actually a fucking complete bullshit.
What am I on then?
You're
Brother,
playing on
you
mouse
are,
and keyboard, are you?
brother, you are
I'm
not on.
I'm playing on a chest of drawers, brother. I've not got room for a keyboard and mouse. Unless it's on my fucking knees, I ain't playing with a keyboard and mouse, bro.
He just must be world's greatest. That's on me.
Keep an eye on Nog, everyone. GG's, guys.
I fucking will do, don't you?
That chat, we all know that aim is not 1.65. I'll tell you that for fucking free as well. That is bullshit. Liam, what's good, man? We'll keep an eye on him. We'll keep an eye. We'll keep an eye. We'll put him on the sussy list. Who's your football team? Chelsea, dude. Didn't get to watch him. Why couldn't he be 1.65? Because the way he's tracking people, like, it looks like... It looks so jittery and, like... I don't know how to explain it. It's not smooth. It's flicky. It's like... Can I change it to mouse and keyboard? Hold on. Yeah, hang on. Wait. Let me go in the range. It looks like, right, when he's tracking people, he's doing like this. Rather than on a controller where it would be like, do you know what I mean? Like it's smoother. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now, he could, I don't know if he's lagging. Could be lagging spectator. But 1.65 is fucking horseshit. Savage, what's good, man? Codcaster is new to kind of make it look that way. Yeah, but EMP, like, I'd understand if it was the odd gunfight where it looks like that. I'd understand 100%. If it's smooth all the time and then the odd gunfight is here and there, do you know what I mean? But when it's like 70, 80, 90% of the gunfights, and I look at other people's POVs, and it's not that bad. I don't know, bro. On the list, though. No, not completely 100%, but on the sussy list. What's the best aiming settings for diamond play, you think? All my settings are on TikTok, bro. Camos is the Toronto Koi camo, dude. If you're on about the reactive bit, that's the bundle for the gun. Is there a name for having 2 different colored eyes? Oh, there is, bro. What is it? Heterochromia? Is it? No, but like, is it still the same thing for, like, say I had a blue eye and a brown eye? I thought heterochromia was in, like, you had multiple colors in your eye. Ah, okay. Bet. I guess it's both. The hell I've been, and I'm too perfect. I open my big mouth. Right, have we got any decent cues going on right now? Have we got any cues? I have a white dog with 1 blue eye and 1 half brown, half blue. That's, bro. After looking after the doggos with Luna for this week, like, I want a dog. I want a dog, and I want one now. I want one now! Topic have a chance to win? Absolutely they have a chance to win. Absolutely they do. It's just, I think Gentlemates are just... I think he's up there. Is there an animal chat? There is an animal chat. We do have a pets channel. We do have a pets. Oh, never mind. Comes out Thursday, Kenny. Right, I think I'll watch one more series and then we're gonna get a bit involved here. Then we'll get ourselves involved. Why is Caden Shoxy in my 8s? Caden.
Yo.
How bored are you?
On Sunday, I got to work day off work, bro.
1 bullet shot.
Hey, I rate it.
I just don't get it. Why they just love laying down?
But you playing an EUQ as well?
Yeah.
You fucking love this shit. You love this shit.
Real Madrid have got a fucking penalty in the 99th minute.
Professional sense review here. That was definitely at least 1.66. But that was not 1.65. I don't care who you are telling me that. That was not 1.65. Oh, chance. But I find it wild how, like, me and Luna both have, like... I mean, hers are a different color to mine, but, like, I have gray blue eyes. She has fucking blue eye. And blue eye, I just don't have a fucking blue-eyed kid? Like, what? Like, huh? Yeah, I get it, but, like, it's just, huh? DJ, what's good, man? Your puppy in the chat? Mate, this it's what I mean. Like, these dogs are so dope. Let me pull it up. Dope little poochies with different eye color. Wait, bro, look how big his paws are, brother. That thing is gonna be ginormous. His paws are huge. That thing's gonna be a fucking giant, by the way. This just makes me want a dog, bro. All the little poochies in there. Little poochies. Or play the game. Shanae, first time chat, by the way. Fuck you, buddy. Who's 2 games off Musky Cod? How about fuck you, buddy? Curse, come on! Fucking lock in. I'm not paying Isaac Musky Cod $100. I'm not doing it. Lock in. For God's sake. I'm not paying this kid for $100. So it best be you. Only took 110 series. Wait, Tom, he's a fucking G unit as well. What? Where is he? Unit. Is it sub only? No, sir. Everyone can play. Poochie. If I said to you Demon Q, do you know what the Q I mean? Yes. I want a dog, man. Kitty. Kitty, what are you doing? What are you doing? Right, let me get in this game real quick. Let me get in here. Who is Pooey Farty Bum? I mean, you need to get like a proper contract written up, Dorrit, first before you can really tell. Get her to... Why does Roblox get into your lobbies? He doesn't get into my lobbies. He's just a fucking massive virgin. Oh, why doesn't Roblox get into mine? I must just not be relevant enough. Pit just tweeted it starts in 90 minutes. Oh shit, it's 11:30 East. My fault. Let's get on board with Pooey Farty Bum. Shit on. Trevor, what's good, man? How we doing, dude? Can you zip in my 8s? No,
I'm having a great time.
Wait, my man, that's a great 19-monther. Absolutely, my handsome. Absolutely. Absolutely. Carl, what's good, man? Appreciate you, Quake. Thank you, man. They'd be doing stupendous. You look great. You look great out there. You look great. You look superb. Has got the worst trigger finger I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck? Pet shop. Oh my god, everyone's just fucking piled their poochies and kitties in here. My friend Marley, bro, that thing looks ginormous. Look at his hat. You got to win the major. I got Jenna Mate's car. Is it Mally? Jen, by any chance? We got a CJ versus Nog face-off. Ooh. Ooh. Where? Found it. I'll be in there after this. Will you be watching challenges? I will be watching challenges, yes. Who's Nog? He's on the list of sussy people right now, CJ. Can't confirm he's cheating, but we're sus. We're sus of him. So we're keeping an eye on him. We're keeping an eye. Surely if Nog takes down CJ, like, surely that's just that confirms it, right? Because no one takes down my go CJ. No one. Why do people cheat? Because they're virgins, mate. What was it? Okay, you're an idiot. You're a fucking moron. I mean, Bean Burrito's going crazy. Unfortunately, Pooey Fart Bun not going too crazy. We got Pistol to Eerie. AC, well, with it being solo duo queue, if the cheating stuff is not too bad, bro. I think we're gonna do solo queue, pistol only to top 250 this year. We're gonna give it a go. We did it once before. I'm gonna do it again. Mate, my farts are going AWOL right now. Is it only solo duo after Crim? Yes, it is, yeah. Duo Eerie with Mirage. Yeah, well, Mirage being a pussy, bro. So I don't think he'll play on stream with me. Skadoosh! Can't wait to see you in Crim 2 for 11 days again. Okay, so we're getting creepy. Got it. Got it. So I reckon I can get Mirage to about Diamond without it being a challenge. I reckon I can get him there. Like with him playing on the account. Never been weaker. Why is he refusing to play? Because he doesn't want me to fucking make content out of it. Even though he replies to every comment on a TikTok that's about him. The guy's a serial liar. Absolute cap artist. Without the obvious about getting gun, what are your tips to get better? Watch people who stream, watch what they do on the map. It kind of depends what you think your issue is. Like, so no coaching. I mean, he'll probably do it once or twice, but we'll see. That's what I'm saying. I know he loves it. I know he's bullshitting me. I don't know why we want Jeremy Jacket. I don't know why we want this guy. I promise he's played about 10 professional games for fucking Ren or whoever he plays for. I don't know why we have this obsession with buying kids. Like, it's got to be illegal somehow. It's got to be. Something's not right here. We see a football player with some potential who's below the age of 20, and Chelsea are like, can't get enough of it. I'm sick of it. so sick of it. Unbelievable tune. Hold on here. CJ versus Nog. It's a Prem Super Sunday in the chat. It's a fucking Super Sunday for the ages. Give me the code. Oh, shit. Try that again. These days to find ya. Saying how are you? Bro, this game is fucking horrible. There he goes again. This game's awful. I'm gonna have to watch it in the spectator view. Gonna have to watch it in spectator view.
The field took the hard point. Hard point locked
Nog and CJ going blow for blow right now. Did you watch the UFC yesterday? I didn't watch. I tried to find the results this morning. I couldn't find it. How did everyone get on? Guys, let me have a look for you.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Poochie. But the problem with those, George, is like, I swear they're just the snottiest, like, it's like they hate breathing. Volk beat Lopez by decision. Did he retire yesterday or no? Or is he going to still go, like, keep going? Why is yeah, man?
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Enemies took the lead.
He loves breathing. He's very healthy. No, it's just because of their snout, right? He's still going. I reckon he tries to go get his other belt back, no? Surely. But yeah, let me switch team actually. Hold on. Here we go. Do you need 50 multiplayer wins again to play ranked? Yes, you do.
Point identified. Hardpoint active.
What was his other belt? Was it 135 or 145? I can't remember what his other belt was. Do you know what I mean though? Like, look at it, bro. Like, look at his... It just doesn't look right. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't look right. I tried teardrops over the massive attack. Bringing gravity back. Something so right from the get all that Mallory Black.
Hostile personnel have captured that.
Like, it just looks too... How to explain it? It's like, I don't think it... Like, it looks bad, right? But I can't... Like, it's not obvious enough. That's what I'm saying. It's not smooth, yeah. That's actually the best way to say it, yeah.
Black Ops took the lead. We control
Great nade, Max.
Point identified. We are falling behind. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active.
I haven't done the legal stuff. Almost leaded it astray. Yeah, it's not smooth when he moves. Look at this. This is not a stick. 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 Yeah, Joe, I'd say we do for stuff like this in the future. Let me know what you guys think. We should put them in timeout for a bit and ask them to prove that they're not like cheating.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active.
Like, put them in timeout for a bit. Say, hey man, like we expect you to be cheating. If you're Ban Muskie whilst you're at it. Haha, yep. Down. Yeah, but the problem with, like, having someone send a video of their setup is they can just get a setup video from anywhere. You know? Okay, speaking of, again, you could just ask one of your friends to do it. Isn't that small stuttering an indicator? Yes, that's exactly what we're on about, maybe. Because, like, controller POVs, as much as, like, people play on high senses, 100%, like, the level to which he's adjusting, it doesn't look right.
Hardpoint locked down.
It just doesn't, you know when you just sit there and look at it and it just doesn't look right? Like, it shouldn't be like this. At all. Big city life!
Hardpoint. You are authorized to engage. Protect the guild's interests.
Yeah, I think we put him in temporary timeout. And ask him to prove his innocence, I think. I think that's the play. I reckon that's the play. I haven't played since BO6. Is cheating still as bad? Cheating's nowhere near as bad. Yeah? Ollie, Ticktard. Hi, mate. Welcome to the stream. I've played against some of the greatest players to ever play Call of Duty in ever. And their POVs ain't looking like that, bro. So, and beat them, by the way. So, yeah. Thanks, bro. Yes. Yes, I am. Sorry, Jen. Yeah, no, I didn't beat Jen, actually. That's the X Factor, I think. Ollie, and you're dog shit, and I'm infinitely more knowledgeable than you and better than you at the video game. Do you know what I mean? Cheers, though, bro. Cheers, man. Cheers, dude. Here's the vault walk. Oh, wait, let me pull it up. Hold on. Oh, Windows K, here it is. Not getting salty, Holly, mate. You're the one that had the problem in the first place, not me. All good there, lad. Cheers for coming, buddy. Bro, the Aussies are fucking so funny, man. That was the CDL. It starts at 1:30, dude. This is my code, Dap. Answer it's in the link to my bio. If you want to come and play. Let's see what you're wearing. Yeah, Jed, he won't be able to queue into another one after this. My dude. Medusa, hey, how we doing? How we doing? Rip to 4 stacking. Thank the Lord. Prediction for the CDR. I think Gentlemates got it, Dan. I think they got it in the bag. There you go, boy, my mate CJ. The greatest of all time. The greatest of all time. Hi, Harry, me. Hi, me. You agree with the new 4-stack change? Absolutely, I do, yeah. I think in the future, what they should do, and I've said it a lot, is they should have the ability to do both. So if you want a solo duo queue, which 90% of people want to do, you should be able to do that. But if you want a 4-stack, there should be a separate queue. Or they should match 4-mans against 4-mans. And just do it like that. That would make sense. End of the day, why are you grinding for a high rank solo? That's every esport competitive mode ever. JB, all good though. Fuck. Producer, you may run into me for a game or two, but I'll be out of there real quick. Don't worry about it. Go on, Luigi. Go on, kid. We're beautiful. Nice to see Luigi finally found his left stick after the last time I saw him. Jesus. Do you think they should bring a squad rank like on BO2? I mean, it was literally as soon as World War II where you could queue solo or duo and only find solo or duos. And if you queued in a 4-man, you'd find 4-mans. Like, it was as simple as that. Which is how I think it should be every year. You should have the ability to do both, but if you're solo duo, you can't play against a 4-man. Like, it's not that difficult. They've done it before. But having solo duo at high elo is a great start. It's a great start. That's how every competitive game should be. Prime will join my Discord. It's in my link tree in my bio, dude. Get yourself in there. Get yourself in here, papa. I should bring ban and protect back. Yeah, but what are you banning and protecting, bro? Like, what is there to ban and protect in this game? Completely jack shit. Rojo is 7-21. Bomba Clot. Let me see what a Rojo POV looks like. Hold on. Perks. Do we hear ourselves though? Do you know what I mean? We're adding ban and protect to ban some perks. Like, Oi, Volks, he pushed him, saw that absolute mountain of a man, turned around and went, fuck that, bro. Get me away. Not doing that. One shot. Let's ban Kyle to protect some. Vouch. Hard vouch. Keen. Hey, Rob, what'd you order? Koi! Let me get in the queue after this map. Where's the queue at? Ale, my love. There are any lobbies to get going, Elena. I promise you there are. It's just the times where, like... The times where, like, these... I mean, it's 10:30. But I always see them. Always. Dude, like I said, you just have to use the Discord bot, dude. Weekly Sunday reminder to get Wingstop. I had Wingstop last night, and oh my goodness. Oh my... Louisiana rub, fuck off. Where can I see the Challengers game? Sleepy, they're all on the Red app. On the COD Challengers page. I will be watch partying them here, though. Before the league starts. What's the scran for the finals today? I don't know, actually, what I'm going to order today. I need to eat better today. I had a shit day of eating yesterday, so... I need to eat a bit better. It starts 11:30, so in an hour. Sleepy. My handsome. Luigi's just pop take on this series. Absolutely pop take. Wingstop is crap. Huh. Let me hear what. Oi. Nicole, what flavor did you get? Harry, he's on the sus list. You've tried 4. Tell me the 4. Tell me the 4. Nicole. Guaranteed didn't get the good one. The one that everyone should get every single time, by the way. There is one flavor that everyone should get every time they go to Wingstop. Oh, Korean barbecue. Garlic palm. Again, Korean barbecue. The spicy Korean cute was low-key gas. I'm trying to think if I've had Korean barbecue from there. I feel like I have. Lemon pepper. I'm still waiting for these flavors from Nicole here before I get going, because I promise you she hasn't had the good shit. I know for a fact she hasn't had the good shit. No, CJ, we don't know yet. He's on the sus list. He's on the sus list. We need him to prove his innocence here. I want him to show me a thing or two before. He's on Xbox as well, which makes me think. Bozo, what's good, man? Louisiana rub was yuck. Yeah, man. Like we're just fucking trolling. We're just trolling. Like at that point, I can't respect your opinion. I'm sorry. You're just trolling. Sorry. Opinion no longer counts. Sorry. Check Elo Gen 8. He's not cheating. Get him back in. Get him back in. Good man. Good man. We should do that from now on, by the way. We should do that for everyone. Get him back in. Get him in the queue again. Get him in. What's the class looking like? I got you. I'd Louisiana rub all over you for 1,000 gifted. Heard ya. Got it. Got it. Right, I'm in the queue. Get me in. Oh. There we are, I'm in. I mean. Ain't no love in the jungle. If he's legit, then why does he move like that? Honestly, fuck knows, bro. What that guy's doing. It doesn't look right, but fuck knows what that guy's doing. I mean, he could have something technically plugged into his controller that I can't see, but... Wait, let me get in here. Where am I? I don't know why his POV looks like that. It looks strange. It's a strange looking POV. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Who's my team here? Oh, fuck.
Oh,
okay, now, man.
Look, guys.
Oh.
You love me, mate.
Hey, Gabe.
Not again.
If you want me to catch up to Muskie, you might have to play on mouse and keyboard.
What the fuck are these teams?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what are these teams?
Gengar doesn't play.
He just played a series. What are you on about?
Yeah, he doesn't play COD. He just casts. He's a caster.
I don't give a shit.
Who's a Gengar?
Tell you what, I'm playing mouse and keyboard then. I'll let you give 100 quid to Muskie.
Right, well, if you don't want to win free money, that's on you, mate. You've got the weakest mental I've ever heard in my life.
No, I'm just fucking loaded, mate.
The fuck?
Yeah, but you're not though, are you?
No, I'm not playing on Ryan.
Why is Matty getting weird though? Why is Matty getting weird?
What?
Oh, Gabe. You're a really sound guy.
Yeah, you built like a toothpick.
Does it matter if I
You're built like Slenderman, mate.
Just a comment about Mythics. He's currently leads the Dallas Open overall KD and Slayer rating. He's now got top 6 or better at 9 out of his last 12 Challenger lands. Add on that, he's a 5 times Challenge Elite champion. The fact that league teams have never even sniffed around this guy just tells you that the people in charge of these organizations don't have a fucking clue. Let's have it then.
Let's go.
Oh, what
Fucking
dive?
guild, no?
Okay, let's go. What team we? Guild.
I actually don't know what team are.
Guild.
We're guilds, I think.
Girls, never world.
Never speak to me ever again.
Build like guild, bro.
Think you guys made our roster change now? I am
Off
gonna
the
go P5.
Hard point.
I'm gonna fly him.
Secure the objective.
I guess I'll go.
Oh, my paddle just didn't work. Gonna be their mid box.
Yeah. In my mid. There's two pushed up long as well.
Yeah, long and to bring.
Long dead. I just fucking bombed.
Yeah,
one
fine.
Nice. Another mid and range. Oh no.
Let's bump you.
One's white boxes.
I've spawned P5 by the way. I can come P5 and help him.
Hostile personnel have captured the
Yeah,
hard
spawn
point.
behind you.
Mid long. Cross.
One more guy long. Curse.
Along, Curse dead.
Mate, dead on the box.
Last guy that side mid. Last guy was that side mid. He might flank me P5.
Yeah, it's one. P4 solo.
Might get my P5.
Done, I
Someone get my P5.
Look at your top window. Don't you? Oh,
Yeah,
Hey, jump up.
That's
I did it, mind it. 2 mid on me.
Mid long.
Midweek, Gengar.
one shot Gengar. Fucking Gengar or whatever.
Hard point located.
They're giving me no on you, Wilson. Give me no on you. I spawned out. Don't die.
Longest,
Don't die.
one guy is on P1 and one is long.
Don't die. I'll kill a guy.
One tank.
Curse
Two tanks.
dead.
One
Another
tank.
mid.
I spawn P3. I spawn
Mid.
P3.
One more tank.
Mid and tank.
They jumped up there.
Mid. Last guy.
Captured the hard
Good
point.
cut.
Oh, spawn behind you. P4 side.
One shot on tank. Gengar, but the bottom right. Challenge this guy.
Hard point locked
Nice. I
down.
have your mid pitch.
Top solo.
No, I don't.
Yo, don't challenge. You need to challenge. I have all of your push here.
Yeah, we didn't
We
block.
flip.
One.
Lock.
That's
Oh,
one
one more guy blue barrel other side.
Hard point.
We're just not blocking.
Fucking timing again.
Trolling.
They have the lead.
Fucking trolling. Two
Mate,
solo.
Two dead on
No.
point.
Two solo,
One
two
top
solo.
solo.
Yeah, jump down.
I'm in the tank.
Top solar, not weak.
Top solo.
That's
Going
that
out.
time.
Going
One's
out.
to the left as well. He's just
That's that
dropped.
time, Curse.
Close right.
Top solo as well. Top
He's,
solo's right
left
side, top
point.
solo.
Curse
Nice.
dead.
Top solar, one shot.
Hard
Nice
point
trying to
identified.
instead of blocking for that hill, man.
He's our side. Gengar.
Donkey. Nade over. I'm gonna go new. I'm gonna go take a route P5. Nade him time, by the way. That was you.
Hard point active. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
But right side window. He's right side window. No, not anymore. He chilled me.
There's one low as well.
Back in the back,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's watching long.
Head low.
Let's spawn a bad gen on me.
Window half, man.
Spawn in the
Window
back.
window dead.
Nice. I'm AP this time. Come here.
Nading time. It's my nade.
One in the back.
Curse weak, half HP. Or GCCs.
Time weak.
Kill this guy. Kill.
One shot time.
Pull the back.
We control the
good
hard
job.
point.
But one shot bottom. Curse. He's one bullet. You can breathe on him.
On
Not
your
anymore,
low.
anymore.
Low.
In the back. He
low.
pinched.
Yeah, I don't know how. Nice. Nice
Three
job, Brian.
piece for the push
Nice,
now!
Ryan. I'm gonna go left.
Well done.
Hard point
Go on,
located.
shot.
Not
Mid.
challenge anymore.
That guy spawns out behind you, by the way. Curse left on me. Curse left, half HP. He's gonna come back to you, ring.
Time dead.
Gonna come back to you, ring.
In the back. Gengar.
He's just had the back.
Mid's gonna pitch you. Mid's
Yeah,
gonna
one
pitch you.
shot. Two. 2 on point.
Start trading site. Positive right.
Fucking Gengar,
Positive right
man.
dead.
Nice.
Push me out solar. What the fuck is going on? Another one solar. Solar to time. Nice.
Time dead.
Yeah, he's behind
Step
you.
back,
Back.
both sides,
In the
both
back.
sides.
Weak, nice.
Have you back.
Nading
Look at me solar side.
left side. Dead.
What
Look
is
at
that
front.
guy doing? Absolutely lost.
Can you get
his
the back?
fucking
Can you get the
sauce. He's all the way deep.
Low rank.
Take us
Gengar.
front.
Further. I've never spawned out
One
further.
shot on time and one more got front.
Yeah, just
Oh, fucking hell.
one's deep in the back.
I'm gonna pack it with P1 for now.
He's mid.
Ooh, okay, let's go. We got this.
Mid, half HP. That's our box.
One long.
That's
Long
our
dead.
box, mid somewhere.
Point identified.
I'm looking.
Nice, good job.
Box dead.
One shot on no.
That side. Got a trophy, man. That side out in the open. Nice.
I'm getting mid. I'm getting her mid.
Missing two.
Hard
Only
point
me
locked
P3
down.
on me.
Yo, I have all of mid. I might die here, but I have all of mid. He reads me middle. Gengar.
Pinch. That.
Window side middle.
Nice.
Window side middle.
Ring side.
Yeah, one mid.
Ring side. 1 HP. Yeah, which is no one.
The fuck?
Their side time.
Needing
it.
I'm
laying down. I'm not picking.
Yeah, one mid.
Final time.
Ah, yeah, middle.
What the fuck just happened then?
No one got a kill.
I got one.
Bloodlink.
Then I died.
That's one behind him, P3.
Oh, Gengar. Nice, good train.
One behind him. Bear with me. Bear with me.
Enough time.
Good shit. Probably middle. Yeah, middle. Mighty took his middle.
Hardpoint located.
One out.
I'm looking along.
You're gonna be left on you.
One mid cut, Gengar.
Oh, outside mid.
Doubling olds for whatever
One
reason.
mid cut, Gengar.
That side. We.
Nice, good shit.
Try me.
Mid. Gengar, weak.
Full time on their bot.
He's dead. I'll get him.
Block ring side.
And I dead.
The window.
Left.
I'm getting all banged there.
That-
He's absolute top window.
I have a big
Oh,
cut.
you fling long.
Big cut weak.
Dead.
Another one.
He's a yellow box.
Top window and hop up.
Hostiles at the hardpoint.
Left.
Spawn.
One back P3.
We hitting this or?
Mid cut.
One shot long, Gengar.
Point
One
third.
rings.
Gengar was one shot long.
One behind you. He went new. Gengar. This one on me P4.
We control the hardpoint.
I got one. He's in the corner. Right corner.
P4.
Left corner now.
Go P4 now.
Hardpoint identified.
P4 to mid. I think you can bump off hold.
Long again.
Long. That's
One in
gonna
there.
be on the tank. I'm nading it.
Hardpoint active.
Close mid.
I'm gonna pinch him.
Jumping up. One shot behind you, Ryan. Behind you.
Matty, they're gonna be close on me mid.
Shit.
Need a tank.
Yeah, top solar.
They know
Top
what-
tank.
Top solar, one shot.
We
Top solar.
in time.
Deep solar as well. One
Gengar gonna
HP
wait.
deep.
Tank weak. There's 2 top solar.
Innocence, your body on my.
I'm hitting a
over.
pinch, bro.
Same in time. And our bullet. He's went up mid cut.
A 3 mid cut. This will work.
One shot on tank.
Needed shit.
They're gonna be spotted solar on me.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located.
That's 3 hit mid cuts. Oh, that'll work. Look at the memo. You never have fun. I in the limo. Yeah, you wanna ride in the 6. You wanna dine in the 6.
Control the hardpoint.
Hi, Princess. I'm me. Been waiting too long. I've been waiting. Body on my. Yeah, I'm sure we've just been ripped off the heady in time. Since your body on my. Body on my. A body on my.
Hardpoint identified.
On my, that's it.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
I'm working hard. Yeah, right, picture there with a Kodak. Me with a Kodak. Pitbull, Naya, Neo. Give me everything tonight. We might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. Winnable, hold on. It's 2-2 Fulham, fuck off. Close to a streak, yeah.
Located.
I'm calling off their mid.
One in there. Gosh, that.
One, they're going to spawn out. The 2 of them are going to spawn out behind you, by the way.
Yeah, okay. One guy's long side mid. Window side middle.
I'll be old.
Hostile personnel have captured
Kill off a streak.
He's on the heady. One's mid.
People.
To your right, Gabe.
Yeah, mid. 1 HP, brother. Nice.
He's pre-firing me
We
here.
have a pinch. We have a pinch. Wilson's just not calling out. Anything over. Nice.
One dead. One push through dirt. Matty, we.
Sorry.
Oh, not him. That's good.
That side, Matty, one shot. One's out mid.
Dinger dead.
Matty's one shot on time, one's out mid.
One shot GGZ, like whatever.
Yeah, he's
Two guys
one shot on point.
Great trade. Getting out mid.
S&D.
Mid, 1 HP. FF. Put the music back on. I'm sure we're just spawning out and not calling it out. Everything tonight.
We control the hard point.
Go dead.
Point identified.
Dance of the night. Tonight. Come out, queen, and make love to you endless.
Hard point active.
Like I looked up like Lindsay Lohan. Can't promise tomorrow, but I promise tonight. Got it. Make it home with me if I could tonight.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
It's not 3-2 United. Piss off.
Take control of this.
For all we know. Let's do it tonight. Grab somebody sexy, tell them I'm out.
We control the hard point. Hostiles have the hard point.
Trip and go and fall on top of your girl. Talk to the bitch of the bases, baby, that ain't no secret. Nice secret. Put it on my life, baby. I'll make you feel right, baby. Can't promise tomorrow, but I promise tonight. Dale. What's next map? So you can end my suffering. Den hard point. Let's go. I'm not queuing into the spot. I can't do it. Sound like Pitbull? I can make myself look like him in a sec if you want. For all we know. Get the second map on. End my suffering. And I might drink a little more than I should tonight. That was, you know what it is? When you spawn out like that, right? And we're on the other side of the map, you should be fucking screaming not to die because you've got a free pitch on the hill. And it's probably happened so many times. We're guild, by the way. You've literally spawned behind 3 of them on time, probably. They're not even fucking staring at you, and people are sprinting at the hill because they have no idea this just happened.
Yeah.
Right, 8 the right side time. 8 the right side time. Literally sprint it. I'm gonna nade it for you.
Hard point.
Will do.
Success guarantees.
I'm gonna pinch him.
I'm
gonna pinch him.
Got blocked. One on point. One look.
Right side, dead. Left side, dead. Gonna be mid cut. Gonna be mid cut and right side time. Right cut. Dead.
Pinching up.
Left hand mid cut.
Nice, good shit.
Left hand mid cut. 100%.
Push it through.
Maybe full pinch. Mid, dead. Fucking hell.
Marcus lobby.
He's down, clutching! No, top window.
Yeah.
In time. Left side of it. Left side of it.
One's my cut.
Mikada.
Nice. Alright, I'll get you right. Nice. Fly.
Same week.
Everyone sprint it. Everyone sprint
Flying
it.
in this guy.
Sprint it.
One shot on P1, bro. Curse.
Control the hard point.
He's on the right, Eddie.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
Why did my wall bounce just not wall bounce?
We are falling
I'm thinking around
behind.
left.
Hi, tell me.
I'd fucking kill me.
Mid card.
The...
Hostiles have the hard
They're gonna know I'm going through left. I'm gonna go deep. Nice. They have to worry about me. They have to worry about me. Stand at the back.
I'm gonna pick up your sofas. Give it a second.
Oh, he's right me here, Manny.
At the back, in the back. One. Dead. 3 dead. We're missing 1.
Nice.
Oh,
Give
good
me
shit.
rooftops. One
I'll make
weak,
up
left though.
Gonna be out on me.
Come on.
What a nade.
Dead. Over again.
Just flood.
One shot, Manny.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard
Nice
point.
grenade.
Myself. Fuck that guy.
Control the hard point.
Yeah.
He's,
left up.
watching single door.
Wait for it.
I'm stunned. Still stunned.
Matty, 1 shot in time.
He's outside time. Just outside time.
Nice.
Weak,
job.
he's weak. Curse is weak.
How is he in that corner of time when we're
One more.
mid-door? Nice.
That's
Weak.
the last guy.
Yeah, 2 on point. 2 on.
It's fine. They flip this. They're all back. Watch your couches.
Hard point located.
Couches.
One's on me.
Red. Matty.
2 new on me. Got 1.
Red.
Another 1 new. Bitch, we don't talk about.
Ow!
Any fucking trades.
2 10.
Flipped.
To be fair, I was weak.
Dirty
Full
side.
stun, time, dead. Maybe out on me.
I'm full stunned. Give me a second.
I'm holding out,
Ladies
okay?
at dojo.
We control the hard point.
One mid. Few on.
I'm looking dojo.
Call the cross me out if you can.
Dojo. One shot dojo.
Mid
The
cut.
fuck? Oh, one guy gate, he flanked.
Cobble.
Just fucking.
Hard point locked down.
Good flank gate, bro.
The advantage is ours. Hold it.
Mid this side time.
Finn. Out
Got there.
We control the
I'm
hard
on the
point.
mid, I'm on the
fucking
mid repinch.
stun.
Hostiles have the hard
Put
point.
tack mask on.
They're all bumping through Doge. I can watch this guy. Hold on.
Spawn.
Hard point identified.
Yeah, the kill on rotation.
You seen his cross
Not
by
a
me.
word out of anyone, man. It's 2 new. I spawned Doge. The fuck? I'll play for Skyfold.
Hard point active.
1 week on point.
Hold's dead. 3.
The hard point.
Don't know where this
That's
last guy is. Don't know where this last guy is. We're missing 1.
Yeah, he was mid cut, but
At the back. Top
one
blue
got
as
roof?
well. Top blue to the back. One's
Keep
out.
line in the
Yep.
back.
Hostiles
Last guy at the back on me.
Hard point
My
locked
deep
down.
back.
That's good job. Bump up front.
One good.
I've got you ready, kid.
Window. And now.
one guy window, one shot. One guy's going outer. One guy's going outer.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
Outer's bullet.
Go try. Spawn back there, Joe.
Another one out.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Nice, good job.
My bad.
No, don't worry about
That's
it.
good time. I'm getting our
Hard
left.
point locked down.
I'm having for. There's one in your fucking
have
mid
the
wall
lead.
bounce, baby.
Maintain current posture.
That's him.
Hard point
Okay.
located.
Sure, curse.
Oh, is that
Hostile
Simon?
personnel
Oh
have
shit.
captured the hard
take
point.
I mean, I'm through left.
Black Ops took the lead.
Is there a guy bottom red?
Focus.
Bottom red to. Yeah, I think he knows that you're pinching.
I'm behind broken. I'm behind broken. Hold on.
Hostiles have the hard
Two guys
point.
server.
Yes, one off you get.
Idea. On the right side, curse, dead. On the right side time. Right side time, Matty. Weak and stun.
Right,
Mate,
close
we can
left
point.
you. Close left you.
I mean, guys, he's fucking weak and stunned all the time.
One shot, Matty.
I tried to fly.
I spawned P2s now. I'm gonna pinch. Okay, stay alive. Just beg it.
One the curse top broken. I'm gonna play first cut. He's so
Literally, hold irons. They're gonna push you.
He's a billet.
Curse is unkillable, bro. Like, no rag.
Never
He's,
mind.
one
I'll
shot
go
on,
back. Pinch me too.
low.
Everyone will just run forward and die.
Mate, we
Got
can
it.
point.
I'm pinching right.
New
I'll
weak.
pinch surface. Hold on. I'll pinch
Chris, one
surface.
shot
Bear
lobby.
with me. Another one there
And also
side.
weak mid card.
Hard point identified.
Going out to the fucking void again. I'm not doing it.
Hard point active. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. We control the hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
FF. Not a kill in sight from anyone.
We control the hardpoint. Have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified.
I knew it.
Hardpoint active. We control the hardpoint.
What?
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Teammates just don't get a kill either. Just don't get a fucking kill, bro. Get me out. Get me the fuck out.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Get me out of the fucking game. Fucking game. Get me out. Get me out.
We control the hardpoint.
Just someone look at something.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. We control the hardpoint.
Get me out. Chimps. Not a trading site. Not a trading site. FF. Get me out. I'm never loading it again. I'm never ever loading into this fucking queue again.
Pull back. Mission is a failure.
Never loading it again. Never ever. I'm retired. Retired. Challenges time. Let's go. Retired. Promise you I'm never loading it again. Is it last episode of Fallout? Oh, it is. Yep, see you in the lobbies tomorrow. Yep. See you tomorrow. Wait, is it live yet? Is it live yet? Is Fallout good? It's fucking godlike. Oh shit, it's Bush.
Get a nasty little two-piece to boot.
Hold on.
Great way to kind of break open this P3. It was a great setup. from the Telluride Bush, but it's just no
Lock her
opportunity
in.
to be able to get your way on in. It's these back spawns coming in from Telluride Bush. They're trying to fly on into the hill here. This is sometimes can be a little bit of a money hill, and Huntsman, they've used that to their advantage. A little bit of a finesse coming on out from this roster here in map number 1.
Run,
We'll
Renegade,
let them up
run.
with a small lead.
Maybe getting a little bit too excited this early in the morning for a Rispy 2-piece, but how the hell he gets away with that, I don't know. He's continued.
How is he
on
alive?
forward, make it 5. Would likely have a Hellstorm by now, actually, considering how
they
much
flipped,
he's touched
though.
the
They
hill.
flipped. They
The
flipped.
kills will start to now send everyone on the rotation. Fire actually spawns
This
all the
is
way out. He's gonna be
losers
deep back, looking to lock this
semi-finals
down. We'll
right
have
now.
Liam
So whoever
as
wins
his
this
contest.
is top 3
First
and
place
waits
goes
for
to
the
hill. Liam
loser
wins one.
of
Fire makes a little bit of a
Rock,
mess
which is
of
the
it.
Saudi
One more
guys,
you were dead,
and
that's gonna allow
P7,
the
which
Huntsmen to try
is
and
like
push this
Mythics and that.
close. The gunfight's largely
GG's,
falling
GG's,
both
man.
way.
Unfortunately, I have people who
Kim's trying
don't
to push
listen,
in through
so
that back, wants
all
to
good.
play for the spawns, but Spark will not let that happen. Great little bit of a moment of hesitation, a heads-up play from the Telluride Bush, understanding, hey, we can get some solid time on this hill. Keep it mixy if we can manage to hold these back spawns, and they're doing a great job of that. On the hill, it's Pro Loot, ripping them left and right, a nice little 2-piece, and you have your teammates holding in the back for the Huntsman. Their only option is to kind of bang this
I think
one
I
out
might
through the
scream,
front, and I don't know
don't
if they're
die,
going to
don't
get
die,
there.
don't
For the final
die
15
14
seconds
times
on the
and watch 3
P4,
of my
you start
teammates
thinking
die.
about this
I then
P5
said
on
the
that southern
same
side of the
thing,
map, and already
doing the
you have
exact
Kips
same
in
play
the
the
end.
other
They've
side of the
set
map.
on up here.
2 of my
Oh,
teammates
Renegade,
died
he's
before I
trying
get
to
even
find
close.
one in the back, and he's going to
Great.
spark drop 3 dead for
great,
Telluride
so dope.
Bush. That's a great setup for P5.
Good Toronto play, Teddy.
Kill that. I love
Suck
this
me.
play the spot's trying to make. Essentially wrap around the back, pinch this hill, ensure you have nothing in terms of protection. Pro Loot, he decides to call in the Hellstorm. Just ensure this rotation is a little cleaner for his boys. Rispy's going to be found. Liam and Kips are tucked inside the container. Kips is going to dive out for a half second here. And Liam will find 2 to stop the break attempt. That's 3 dead. Pro Loot the last to arrive. Will make it mixy for a half second. That's
Gruler.
spawns actually here. If you are
Yeah, but I found a
Bush, you can
perfect
surround the hill,
scene for you
collapse.
to play
Huntsman
after
wiped
this
from it.
major. Was it Coconut
We knew
Simulator?
that this was going to be
No,
a
Wilson.
battle
I can
between
deal
these
with
2
people
teams
learning.
here.
Like that's not the issue
To
there.
start our
I can deal with
championship
people getting
Sunday,
shit
and it's
on.
delivering.
As soon as I don't get
We
listened
knew
to,
that these are both
brains off,
excellent
music
hard
on.
point teams, and you're starting to see where a lot of that finesse is starting to come on through.
The
Telluride
game's
Bush,
called
though,
Get
from this
to-
P5, they'll start to gain a lead here. So you'll use that Hellstorm, sets you up, you get the time on, but
I
we
can't
gotta
tell
start thinking about the second set of rotations
if
here.
you're trying to
Enigma.
troll me here. Oh wait,
This
is it one of
where
these
you can
games?
start to get back onto the game if you are.
Oh
Huntsman,
hell
but
no!
the Telluride Bush,
Chad,
keep
what was
playing
the
like they
game
are.
that I played?
It's going to be a runaway, especially when Fire is popping 2 pieces, making 3 just like that.
What was
to
the
help
game I
keep
played
your
with the
team
guy
on
who's
it.
in the big like pot with the
There's no
hammer?
doubts that Huntsman are a fantastic hardpoint team, but there's not many better than the Bush. It's where they have anchored so many of their victories. Great starts to series.
I
Sometimes
can't remember the
falter
name of
partway
it.
through, but
The climbing one,
that
yeah.
one's
That game is
comfortable
actual
with.
hell on
I
earth.
say
Getting
comfortable
over it,
with
hell on
those
earth,
3
actual hell on
bodies
earth.
to a graveyard. But
I did like
well,
Summer Lane. I
Bush
did. I
will
did.
walk straight back in. You gotta get these early rotations locked down if the Huntsmen want to build back into this. Bush are happy to make it scrappy. The numbers top right will tell you that all 4 boys have woken up ready to shoot today.
Yeah, I mean, Kips
Onken
pops a
game.
huge 3-piece at that moment, and what happens? Capsule
Boy, the best skin,
answers right back with
absolutely.
his
Pick him
own
on,
3.
son.
There's some superstar moments coming out from either of these squads, and that's what makes this battle so
Yeah, well, so
fun.
I know what you're saying.
All 8 players have a little bit of an X factor.
But there is
mode
more
to
than
them
just
where
you
they
on the
can do
roster, do you know what I mean?
exactly that. So P1 will still go a little
Wasn't
bit
just
into the
you.
way of the Telluride Bush. The Huntsmen, they got to start breaking this one on open, and look at this. The Huntsmen, they've been able to set themselves
Oh
up.
my
It's a nice little
God.
pinch. They're trying to be able to get on in here as Renegade hip fires
Mitch,
coming on through.
what a time,
Tries to
man. What
get
a
there,
time.
but thankfully Kips will play back up.
Can a brother
Finds
help
the
Kips
trades
out?
that you're looking for. Get on into this hill. Can you stay here? But yet again, it's still a little bit of these split spawns.
Any help for
that
brother
are
Kips?
rough.
Oh yeah, the lobby cover, my fault.
It's just a lack of control over those small locations. They're just undoing the Huntsman right now. And again, Bush, they're more than happy to square up in these type of moments. Spark 16 and 15, Fire 19 and 12. You called him out yesterday. He's been having himself a hell of a tournament. 1.2 through the whole
They flip though. They flip for P3. They flip.
Really hitting form. Capsule, we all want to see him back to his best. Looking to set up this break attempt.
We'll hold the stairs. Just trying to make sure there's no
Fucking
Huntsman
hell, Kips
players.
had to
but
shit
gets
on him to
found
stay
by
alive.
Kips.
Jesus.
And you start to try and make that play with really no other opportunity for your teammates to come online.
Bro,
Pro
why are
will
we
slide
double
on in
out
through
the
those
back?
spawns. Does manage to find Renegade, but through the front, Kips.
Big
can
two
you pop another
Kips.
two-piece? You can.
Weak
Can
to
you
third
make it
guy as
three?
well.
No.
Huge.
Spart will cut you on down. Teammate Rispy, though. This
Nice.
is a huge win, but Spart is moving. Tries to hit you with that M15. Just the butt of it. It won't be able to land. So the Huntsman, it gets a little bit squirrely, but they're going to
Gotta win
make
that.
their way into the hard point.
Gotta win that.
E3
Gotta
trophies
win
getting
that, bro.
invested.
That's a good 20.
But just as you get set up, it's 4 dead in the feed.
20, but they have row.
And now ProLoot's going to try and fight for these back spawns. Huntsman will get some sort of setup in place, at least prioritizing that panel side. Does Renegade get the worst timing ever? No. Com comes through. ProLoot's going to just try and stay alive here, get that forward blanket in. Look at the numbers flooding up with him. He'll have boys for support. Renegade top ring, though, could break all of
Great
it.
pinch. Oh my god, he got fucking shit on.
Good shots.
Oh my god, he got shit on.
Renegade.
Oh, he got
and just
shit
like
on.
that, the Huntsman.
Oh,
You're set up,
nah.
you're looking good, but it's just the kills go the way of the Bush, who are starting to run away with this map 1 here, Enigma.
So we
This
got
is
losers
the
semis
Bush
yet,
that
Elena.
we have come to know
So I
and
think it's
love when it
losers
comes to this
semis,
hardpoint
winners
game mode.
finals.
It's a mixture
Losers
of pure
finals.
gunning and just veteranship of how to play this
Grand
game
finals,
mode.
I'd say.
All of these players, they've played in the league. They know what it's like to be
I mean,
underneath the
bro,
lights.
if he gets
And they're
those
not gonna
kills
let
front
this
door, they're
championship
just
Sunday
in the game.
Go away from them. 23 and 16 from ProLoot, 23 and 15 from Fire. Everybody shooting right
They're just
now.
in the game
Spark
there,
cutting down
bro.
the Huntsman players pushing in from the front. If you're gonna
Hey,
come
Mike,
alive,
Carrot
it's
Ball's
right
looking
now
great,
for
by the way.
Huntsman, because the
Carrot
Bush,
Ball's
they
looking
are doing such a good
superb.
job of breaking open these hills.
Yeah, slow out of the blocks, but 2 kills in mid from Neum and a rotation in for 5 is a hell of a way to build your way back in. You and me have called several 60 holds through this tournament. On
What's
this
the score in the
P5,
Chelsea
it has
game?
to be that.
We won
The
yesterday.
team in green, Rispy does his best. There's a lot of intel
Fuck
pass
off.
out, though Neum will turn to face.
Trying to rip through the mid. Trying to hold the line here. You've saw this
There's one
P5 last
today.
time. Really was
Are you on tar, mate?
really solid spot for the
Played
Bush
yesterday.
to start to push on forward. So the Huntsmen, they have to hold. Only 20 more points needed for Bush to take this map number 1. You are kind of being able to hold these spawns onto one side. So as long as you can manage that and just
Guys on
only
crack
keep your
cocaine.
attention there, it's huge. But Capsule gonna be able
Oh,
to lurk
women's
his way
football,
on
yeah.
forward.
I think
Pops
that
up,
City
finds
women's
Renegade,
team
fire
are
through mid, finds
on a
Gibbs. They're gonna
fucking
leave me
generational
alone.
run, if I'm not
Any
mistaken.
trades there, there will be. And just like that, it's a double-sided pinch from the Telluride Bush. We'll get them on into the point. And if they hold the rest of this Enigma, this might come down to the wire. They might be able to win it here. Spawns coming on in through the front, but
GG,
Neum,
man.
he's
They
gonna be
win
able
off
to
this as
try
well.
and
They win,
cut
they
your
get the
way
tick.
on through.
Good douche.
And you're just not going to be able to find the kills. It's just not going there. And look at ProLoot. 10 in the morning. We're standing up. We're yelling.
Jersey Mike's in the back. Look at him.
In the back,
Oh, Jerry, sorry.
some support. And there we go.
Jersey
Make
Mike.
a statement
I'm having a
here.
great
Kick
time.
off
Big Jerry in the back.
Sunday.
Bro, with
Certainly
33
felt
months,
like
the
one
Oracle,
here
the
to
Oracle.
Get things going.
I'm thinking about
Close
food.
until
So what it is,
suddenly
Rob? I'm
it
hungry
wasn't,
right now.
Huntsman, they just struggled to lock down any sort of defensive setup. Bush, they were more than
I'm
happy to
hungry
play
right now.
trade situation. They were mobbing up all
Hi,
of that,
Angela
getting
May.
themselves a
Yeah,
comfortable lead.
yeah, don't
When
worry,
Huntsman
very
finally
much
started
so.
to figure it out on that last rotation situation. You end up in a spot where Capital is the breaker. He just slowly takes his time, lets someone hit top mid, and as he springs up, they manage to set up the crossfire that cleans out for the final hill. So, yeah, Bush doing what they do best. Map ones,
Renegade,
odd points.
Rispy had a
There are very
fucking
few teams
stinker.
better in the world. Fire as well, 26 and 18. I know that we've harped on a lot about it, but he's having himself a hell of a tournament. 3,300 damage, 21 non-traded, minute 19 in the hill. Lou doing it all. Not to be outshone, though. Rest of his teammates making great statements as well. ProLoot, 25 and 19. The damage is a bit lower than you probably expect, but he's having those moments where he's picking up kills. Something that
Major
we
Maniac
questioned
used
at
to be in the
times through
league.
this season.
And he played
To
with
stand
Colt
up on a Sunday, that's
on
that
the
veteran shit
Mutineers.
coming through.
Played
I mean,
with...
even Cap, even though you're
played on
23 and
Rocker, the
25,
one that...
you got 3,200 damage. And that's what we're looking for out of that Telluride Bush roster, right? We've had some questions on Capsule sometimes maybe making these plays and really not letting the rest of your team be there to try and take advantage of
Play
that
on phase as well,
this
yeah.
time, that is the case. With a lot of damage like that and seeing ProLoot kind of on that side, feels like maybe they figured out, hey, Byron.
Wait,
look
JB, are you
over
guys
me,
on
I'm
after
making
this,
play,
or
I'm
are they
making
going
people
back
weak.
and forth
All
in
you
between?
gotta do is tag them up.
Gen G
They
as
do
well,
a
yeah.
great job of getting the kills to go their way. Pretty neck and neck through that first set of rotations, and then I think it's just the Bush chaining a beautiful P4 into P5 that really helps build them that lead and gives them the comfort, takes the pressure
That's
off
a
them,
5v.
and lets them
Okay,
kind of
bet.
just play freely the rest of that map 1.
Bet.
Agreed. There was a couple of moments where you just suddenly felt that the Bush were in their flow state.
You got same challenges. I've got P7 and I've got.
But there's also a different P3 into P4. They had a big wipe kills right at the end of a P3.
Gentlemates for today.
Shouldn't have over contested that, and that then gives them so much pressure onto 4. Where again, as a threesome, they just traded around each other. Great work, but. That's only map 1 of our elimination.
Those are my winners for today.
A long way to go, and Bush have seen more game 5s than anybody. So potentially in this one for the long haul. Then Search and Destroy. That's going to be up next.
Those are my picks for today.
For the Bush gaming side, not one that they would typically pick. It's one that they don't see much action on, to be honest with you.
Optic beats
For
Gentlemates.
Huntsman, this is one of their favorites. Big fans of this.
I fear Optic are
And
going to be a
it'll
losers
just
finals
how much they
playing
square up.
probably
You gotta take this
FaZe.
away. Even though we know Bush is
I was me, I may.
they seem to start to right some of that ship through this tournament. So if you're the Huntsman, you definitely don't want to be looking at potential reverse sweep opportunities.
Yeah, I think that's a really good call out. I think normally when we're talking about Bush, we're looking at a map set and we're kind of ignoring the overload for the most part.
Gentlemates FaZe final. Nah, I don't see that. I see Optic beating FaZe.
That they know how to play it. They had some great showings on Den yesterday, and early on, Scar seems like the only
I see FaZe third, Optic second, Gentlemates first,
so
and
I love
G2
seeing
are
that
fourth.
Scar overload for the Bush, but I think you hit it right on the head. If you are the Huntsman, you should feel very comfortable about this Den Search and Destroy. You're not going to let this go in a 3-0.
For me.
I think they're going to feel very comfortable coming on into this. We talk about it every single series. S&D is your time to sort of take a deep breath, recollect as a team, and start to figure out a strategy, right? You can pull the pace back into your direction. And we know there's some good snipers on either side here, so we're going to see
G2
that
might have
DS3
FaZe's number,
come
actually.
out. It is
Imagine
going to
a
be
G2
singing
miracle
for
run
sure. Just who can maybe
for
take
Major 1.
better use of it. Who can
Is this
really
Major
push
1?
us to the rim, push us to
So
the
after
limit.
this,
Because
Wacky
here's
will
the
be
thing, if
P7
we get through this
and
den,
Rock.
we get through a map 4.
You take a look at the.
It's just gonna, the pace is just gonna.
I don't even want to look at my
skyrocket right
pick'ems.
back
I don't
on
even
up
want to look
because
at my
it's a black
pick'ems.
hard point in our map number 4. And I think when we're talking about these two teams, I don't know if there's a better map that I'd love to see them square up on.
So
no, it's bad of me, right? You're supposed to be
so
I'd love to see that map 4 come through. Even if we close it there. Black
So
Void Point, what a way to end everything. But the Search and Destroy, we will roll out here. We'll be right back, and that was
I've got 2 points.
instantaneously back into the action. We're going to take a look, and well, you go aggressive if you are Huntsman. Renegade finds the blood and gets the second if you're Rispy.
Spark, capital drop, fire with the nade, though, will start to find the numbers a little bit back in your favor, at least make it a little bit easier. 2v3 now. Bomb hasn't
I've got
been
2
planted,
points.
and it's actually going to be found right on top of the site. So all you have to do is just hold this, but Prelude in the back will get found by Neum. And now it's just Fire in the 1v3. Bomb starting to get planted. Fire trying to slide on out. He'll be able to find a couple of kills, but not the ones that matter. A nice, quick, aggressive first round from the Huntsman.
Yeah, great stuff.
The fact that I'm there
Immediately
after I had a
start out of the blocks,
6-point
and
week,
that's
you lot
something
should be
you have to do.
ashamed.
For losing the map 1 the way that you
This
did.
is Chad's Corey, dude.
Remind Bush that they are in
no whispering.
a
You can solo
matchup
queue to our ace,
here.
dude. It's all solo queue.
Keep them on the toes as well. Those big direct hits.
I know
they always
nothing.
Shake up
I know
defensive
absolutely
strategies
nothing. I got
later
no
on.
ball knowledge, no nothing. I'm just shit.
Renegade and Rispy
EU on
Brave
top, apparently.
push
EU
as
and Mena.
aggressively as they
Cap.
did. So one in
Looking
the
good
round.
out there.
Again, Bush now with their opportunity to shift the bomb
Looking
with a
great out there.
overwhelm with numbers should they play the correct blind. And it does look like we're going to get that big B hit. Neem's brought out the boomsticks. He's broken. Sends one over the top.
That's going to be good info.
Yeah, stupid
Over
Major
towards
One.
Garage
Stupid,
Capsule, we'll be able to
just
find
crap.
Kip. So knowing
Awful.
where this sniper is and that it's
Sick
playing
of it.
towards mid, you can maybe get aggressive.
Oh my
with
God,
sniper.
Neum.
Pulls up onto Spark, pulls onto Proloot from that platform side, and just like that,
If he hit
your
that, I
push
was gonna cream.
Comes down to the very end. Fire tries to slide on out, pick up that bomb, and not going to be allowed to. I think if you are Neum right now, it is all about staying alive. It's the wrap back through top window. They'll be able to push you on down, but I like the idea from Bush, but it's just a highlight moment from Neum that will push
Everyone
you on
checks
back.
the close right here, right?
Now you're in the 2v3.
I lied.
A 1v3s. Capsule yet again pushes out with no opportunity for Fire to help here. You have a good idea. Neum's playing on this side. You know he's got pistol in hand. The rest of the Huntsman will fly on forward. A good second round coming out of the Huntsman.
Yeah, a moment of takeover for Neum, reminding us that he can do it in the S&D as well.
Steve-o,
He's been putting on with the sniper, but also just shimmying a shoulder there with the pistol at the end, letting his teammates get into support and ensure you don't invest a life. It's a great start from the quote-unquote Optic Academy team, shall we say?
Jay's in there, Miles in there, Merc's in there.
Side. You've got a lot of experience playing alongside each other. They'll know what it's like to have suffered a map 1 loss, dig in deep, rally around one another, come out strong in a map 2, doing it right here. On the rollout. Completely giving up mid, mostly if you're Bush. Neum, he's sending this B side. He's going to be back down.
Good stun
I
check
want to
there,
see
though.
them just raw dog. That was TJ.
Oh my god.
But look at that. Renegade. He's going to be able to find
Huntsman
fire.
are running them.
Find Spar. And just like that, the Huntsmen, they find the kills. They go
Running
their way. It's a 2v4. It's a 1v4.
Running them.
It's a 0v4. Huntsmen are just opening up these kills and letting
Jesus.
it go their way. They are dictating the pace of this search and destroy. 3-0. And it's not just like these rounds where they're just barely coming out with these three here, Enigma.
I wonder what the PCs they're on now.
Dominating these first 3 rounds.
Yeah, it's a brave call from Huntsman initially to send bodies aggressively through mid, and they get lucky in the sense that Bush had actually given that up. It was more of a
apparently
2-2
thank the
split,
Lord. They look
south
like
and
the old
north, but then you do
PCs.
get one body
I think they're the old
rotating
league
towards the blue window,
PCs.
and because of the timing, because they get there late, they just miss all that aggression. As such, you get dropped, overwhelmed then on the bomb site. Don't even really need the plant down. You're so clean from there. Great stuff from Huntsman. You're going to miss pretty much everything, though, here. So look for the players on rooftops to set up a potential wrap. Kips has got to stay alive and does get one.
Wow. Oh, we're just...
Kips being able to find one, that's huge. You get the shots out, you try and back them on down. Out of that
Also,
dojo, and
Kukurea
Neum is here
getting
with the sniper.
ragdolled. Bro, we
Might
said
be
about that
able to
earlier,
find
Cat, right?
one more
Drop
if they
head,
start
Joe
to get
pushes
aggressive,
arbitrary.
but
Already
Neil
saw
come
that
up over the top,
absolute
drop him down
blunderbuss
into
turn around
36.
him.
Black coming
I
in
went,
clutch.
fuck this.
You called it out. This is the opportunity. Rispy, he gets those shots on out to fire, and the teamwork comes on through as it's Renegade. Slides on forward, going to be able to find fire.
Surely a trade.
Turns his eyes towards
Surely a
you.
trade.
I'm having a great time.
Scotty Booze!
That is the
Absolutely.
strategy coming on in and feeling clutch.
34
Such a
months.
Good job from the Huntsman in that round.
Scotty Booze.
Feels like we're just watching every page of this playbook.
The
play
masterclass.
out right in front of us. You get that moment there where you get one player dojo side. You're going to be back down. You can take your time. The fact you get away with one kill there, quite frankly, is gross. You're just hoping to stay alive and let your teammates wrap all the way through roofs, use that aggression to then set up that pinch situation. The fact that you find the kill, that then makes it very easy for everybody else.
Who's
Great
not
work
taking the
initially.
plastic off the front of that left
Huntsman.
one there, by the way?
So many strong moments in this one. Deservedly 4-0 up. All right, it just hasn't been close from Bush. You got 4 kills between all 4 players.
Wow, Neum is
Something
running
else
this
needs
game.
to happen, but you haven't been able to bring down that sniper. Finally, you do. It's a first blood, but Capsule immediately will be there for the trade. Fire on this backside. He'll
that
get
guy just
found
got
out by
blew up.
Renegade as well.
Oh!
Just like that, the Bush.
What the
They're
fuck
gonna
have
be
they
able
just
to
done?
Do it though. Okay. I don't know if I can get a replay on that. But
What have they
finally,
just
you got a
done?
Round on the board off of a very highlight moment. Finally, some signs of life coming out of the Bush camp.
I mean, Jesus
Kips and
Christ,
Rispy, though.
someone here a bullet.
Dynamic duo that have torn so many teams apart, find themselves on the wrong end of Spart's M15. If you're going to get a round back on the board, doing it in stunning style like that will hopefully put some wind into your sails.
Someone just hit a bullet,
Huntsman
please.
far enough, though, to make this easy.
4-1, though.
All right, he's going to invest the sniper again. Then again, we've seen a couple of late changes from him. Big aggressive mid hit, though. Again, doesn't come out often, but Bush have made it successful
Have to hit
in
them.
the past.
Gotta hit
Well,
them.
You wanted that shot to land.
Would have been a huge moment. And Proloot, though, will be able to find Kip. So even though you don't get the sniper, you were going to be able
Get
to
out
get
of
first blood. But Renegade finds Spart. So that is a sniper life eliminated. Up over the top, though, Rispy maybe gets a little bit too aggro, and Capsule will punish you for it. 3v2 now
They saw
for
him,
the
right? They
Bush.
must have seen him, right?
As you can see, it's a very split Huntsman roster. Neum is here. I believe he's picked that sniper up. Oh, maybe he picked that up off of
That's his sniper, you
Spart,
dick.
or maybe he just goes ahead and pulls it on out himself. But Renegade gets found out through mid. Capsule having himself a huge round here. Neum, he's gonna bang. Finds one. It's just 2 for the Telluride Bush, but bomb has been planted on this A site. I'm trying to figure out where do I want to do that. That could be a good nade, but it's a fly on forward, and the Bush.
Don't let that
they'll
1v3
answer on
complete
back,
kill your momentum,
crawling
please.
it
For the
back
love of
into
God.
their favor, Enigma. We like to call that last round in the industry a juicer, and maybe
No one's
using that
ever
to your
called that last round a
advantage.
juicer.
You start to
No
see the
one.
momentum go towards the Telluride
No
Bush.
one's called it a juicer in
Yeah,
their
it feels
entire
like great
life.
plays and counter plays coming out of both. Bush, they're willing to flood mid early. They get very little contact. So actually what they decide to do is kind of half back off a little bit. Huntsman, they've used the aggression through roofs, that free route, in order
They
to
need
then
this
set
next
up
round,
some
otherwise
sort
it
of
gets a
pin.
bit
I
nervy.
think you're right. I can't remember if it was Rispy or Kips, but one of them gets a little bit too aggressive then, trying to push up back towards Armory side. Once you do get dropped there, Bush happy to play around their numbers. Do a great job. 2 on the board. Still a ways to go yet, but it's beginning.
We're seeing a little bit of a returning kind here as the Huntsman. It's all 4 players pushing up through mid there.
Dead.
Only 2 will continue to push on in. Capsule, you're going to be able to find some first contact. Shots will go on up, but it won't land. But it's a nade from Spart that will land on top of Rispy. And he's actually going to be able, guns up, finds Renegade. The Spart, can you find a third as well? It's good damage onto Kips. Back him on down. Keep him into that lobby. Look at this Capsule. Through P2, he's been able to find Neum. So you have all the information right now. If you are Telluride Bush, you know where these 2 players are. You have bomb down. Fire's looking on over it. It's going to be a tough round for Huntsman to come back on in. But you've joined on up. You have the forces. You work as a 2. You bring down Capsule. And if there's a way to take this round, this is how you're going to do it. It's with some teamwork here. Player on that outside awning.
Oh my God, the timing.
I don't know if they make this read, though. It's Fire. He might be able to find the timing through the front, though. Spark cuts down Kips. And even though Neum's going to be able to find Spark, time is ticking.
Oh my God, he's off
You're
to B.
nowhere near one of these bomb sites. You're going to be able to wrap back to B, though. It's a quick fly on over. And the Bush, they might just let this bomb go down.
I don't mind it. 2v1, as long as you play with each other. Use this numbers advantage now. I'm a little bit worried Pearl is slightly ahead. Neum just checks the wrong corner. But if he gets that fight isolated, fires them.
Oh no, they're breaking!
The Bush should never have been in so nervy, but it's kind of the story of Bush gaming through this entire tournament. Doesn't matter if it's by an inch or a mile, winning's winning. And they've certainly done a lot of that in Dallas. So, 3 rounds on the bounce.
Huntsman, no
all the wind in your sails. And I believe that will also be Neum's 2 sniper lives completely used. We know the impact he's been having with that. The first bloods are starting to roll through.
Huntsman Joe's is so nice, bro.
Just a different energy in the room all of a sudden. Faces on the right, bit more solemn. Look at the fellas on the left. They're ready for this one.
You got some Call of Duty
watching
over you too here on a Sunday morning, right? I saw Merc. I saw Studdy in the back there. GM Zinni has stepped on out. You got Jersey Jerry on the left. everybody here is ready to watch this. Look at this. Capsule through mid. On that stack of shots, a little bit too fast, but ProLoot will be able to claim first blood, and that could be the opening you're looking for.
Wait, they're trolling.
You know you got 2 here. You're trying to get these shots on in, but ProLoot
they're trolling.
is there for the trade. Rispy answers in kind. Good shots on the spot.
Get out, get out, get out.
You're going to get backed on down. It's a 2v2 now. Fire
what's good, man?
Against Rispy and Neum.
George, how we doing, buddy?
Neum having himself a hell of a map here.
Neum.
8 in 3, but you need to come on over. It could be a pinch. Can you find this at the right time? Neum, though. Fire, he understands it's a little bit too quiet. Some shoulders coming on out. The shot Rispy, that's there. Fire.
Rispy
1v1. A chance to tie this up now if you are
Rispy! Shit on! Oh, no! Hell
the energy. You can feel it. It's building. Telluride Bush.
They were 4-0 up. They were 4-0 up.
It's an insane round out of Fire. It's that read. Why is Rispy not backing off here? Why is he coming back towards us? But also just throwing a shoulder. He's trying to set something up. There's a pinch happening. Fire turns and burns and then wins a 1v1 where he must have only had 1 bullet of life left.
Hell nah.
Great stuff from him to tie us up at 4 apiece. He's a man that we've asked for more from after his online performances, but on LAN, he has delivered. Makes it 4 and 6 now. So he's starting to find his flow. Huntsman, you've lost 4 rounds in the bounce. You have to clean this up. It feels like the wind's gutted you right now.
Big blood.
Oh, it's a 4-man hit all the way over to B. And you can see the trades already on in. And that is a huge win if you are
it's on the red up. Tucker.
You had Fire looking through mid. It really could have been a 4v3. It could have gone your way, but a good trade there cuts it into a 3v3. And you're kind of now stuck here in the back.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
They'll show some resolute. They'll show some patience.
There is a bracket for this. I just don't know where to find it. Because there's not even a bracket command in here. We're just going
to hold this B bomb. I like what Fire's doing. He's starting to lurk his way on back. Things are a little bit too quiet. The Bush think this might be a right back to A. And the Huntsman, they're actually going to maybe lay the bait themselves. They're going to push on over.
Can I get a let's go Spurs? Sarah, get a grip.
Watch those Telluride Bush arrows immediately flip on back.
It's live. It is.
Trying to retake this.
Gotta go wide. Probably needs to find some aggression. I think if you flood the front here, you're in trouble. Then again, Kips might fight this as a solo. That would be a death knell. Oh, I guess the timing just about. Gonna get out back to his teammates.
Traffic in hand. You're watching for this grass hop up. Renegade trying to help on out. Set himself up to help out with Kips. And Kips does find ProLoot.
If they win this, then
huge
fair
kill
enough.
There. Neum through mid. He might be able to have a nice little angle. You might even just be able to get the info for the team. You hold the outside there.
By 4. They needed that.
It's a little bit of trickery.
What do we think
It's
of
a little
Spurs?
bit
Shit!
over. You're pulling out some things from that search.
What do we
and
think of
destroy playbook.
shit?
We know that
Spurs,
team
thank
is
you!
And you know that's got to be one
I
of
need
those
a week.
major
Can we hurry
maniac
this up?
specials that says, hey, if you lose the fight, it's okay. You can hesi. Force them to maybe think you're making a wide wrap back on over to B. Just wait.
I need a
Go
week.
ahead, get that bomb down. Let them try and play for the retake.
Definitely falls to that. I think post-plant, it's just a set of awkward timings between all 6 players, but Niam arriving in late provides that crossover, that crossfire that helps.
Yeah,
soften the
Rick, because
blow
I'm sure
of the
my
arriving
fucking
Bush
mods
team.
are dropping
Yeah,
slurs,
it's that
buddy.
fake out. Okay,
I'm
we're moving
sure,
this to A.
mate.
Actually, fellas, no, we're not. We've
Yeah,
got the
grip
rocket
it
B,
yourself.
let you come back at us, but look at this aggression towards B. Bush are here to fight this and keep themselves in the map.
Stuns coming on out. You know that Rispy might be here on the left, but a nade could land at the feet of some of these Telluride Bush players, and still no fast movement out from the Huntsman here. They're just going to let Bush fly on through, but Capsule going to try and be the front man with an M15. Trades are there. Kips in the dojo will get found, and as that happens, ProLoot going to be able to pick up one more. It's just going to be Niam and Renegade in the 2v3.
Again,
2 ARs.
not
That's
seeing
at
one,
distance.
mate.
They don't want
So,
them squeezed into corridors or worried about a rat potentially. The Bush have slowed this down. 3v2.
so
Take the fight, play the numbers. At some
So
point,
you've
however,
lied
they'll
about
be
my
forced
what
to
my
drop
guys
this
saying
bomb. When they
slurs.
do, it'll turn into a 2v2 momentarily. Huntsman want to strike in that window. Bush,
First of all,
they don't want to let that happen.
weird.
Plant this back for garage. Do not let Niam
Weird how that
look
works.
through mid. ProLoot going to absolutely do that. Does not give an opportunity. You called it out. You got to play
Rick,
this
just get
at
a grip,
range,
mate.
and
Cheers,
well,
bro.
through this platform side might be the way that you do it. A couple of shots go on out, and immediately you're pushing back through the lobby side. Playing from this angle, fire. He knows that there's going to be some players back here, and you have a trophy system down as well, so any nades or attacks they throw
Round
will
11.
be useless.
Oh, hell
ProLoot
nah.
finds Niam, you try and slide across, Telluride Bush. Ice it on up, my friend. Would we
Hell
have it
nah.
any other way in the
As
first
was
search
good,
and
man.
destroy of Championship
Give it
Sunday?
Ether. Appreciate
I
the
don't
heart, my
think
sweetie.
we
Thank
would.
you.
Let's go on, baby, to a round 11.
Hey,
Look, I don't
Liam,
think
he
there's
was
an
watching a
official
great
record
view
for
of it.
this,
He
but
was watching a
surely
great watch
Bush
by.
have the most
He was
round
loving it.
11s of any team in Challengers.
He was loving it.
There's like at least 1 in every 2 S&Ds they make their way there. We'll see yet another. Early on in the season, felt like they couldn't lose one. Then went through a blip of losing every single one.
Gee, sorry.
Which side do we
I
sit
just
on
assumed
right
this.
now?
Just cancel me.
We've
Cancel
won
me.
2 of your 3 so far
Cancel
in
me.
this tournament. What does your 4th look like? The rollout going to be a 2-2 split for Huntsman. It's a 3-1, prioritizing the mid if you are Bush. They found this gap before, but you need timings to work, and Renegade's going to be back down from the window.
I think this is great. We've seen Capsule do this time and
Cancel
time again. Where you
me.
get some, your ARs to look on over you, and you just fly on through. He'll find himself into red. And if this isn't read by Huntsman, this could be a strong opportunity for maybe Capsule to activate at the right time, maybe hit this wrap.
Actually, I like the
That's
setup.
here. Just going to wait, though. You have 3 members from the Bush. They fly at B. Bomb's going to go down very quickly. You got Spark looking on over you.
So all on
ProLoot,
5
he
and what he
gets the
does.
bomb down and gets out for free. Gets a little bit of info that's there.
broke.
First blood
Oh,
goes
we
your way.
broke.
Capsule will finally pop on up and find Renegade.
Oh, we
yet again.
broke.
Niam and Rispy here in the 2v4 to try and even up the series that's here. You'll be able to find ProLoot. Niam from the back. He's able to find one. Can you find one more? Can you find fire? Cut it down to the 1v1, but time is ticking. I don't know if you're going to be able to have this opportunity. No, you do not. And there you go. It was a lot of chatter after game 1, and they're going to continue
nah.
to
It was
tell you
4-0.
Bush. Listen, they got here off of game 5s. They don't even
It
care
was
if it goes to a
4-0.
game 5.
Oh.
Right now, Numa, they are poisoning themselves for maybe a quick 3-0 to kickstart Sunday.
Certainly are. Let's break down that last round first.
I need a wait.
It's a ballsy play out of Bush. They, as you said, they get the ARs to cover over, send Capsule straight through mid. Renegade's the one trying to cover, and when he's forced to drop back through the blue steps, Caps set himself up in the red room. What that means is that you're basically splitting this Huntsman defensive line in half. You can then take your numbers and smother the opposition over towards that dojo side. Don't even need to in the end. Rock gets down for free, and you just set up around it. Beautiful work from Bush. Stunning resilience in the face of adversity. Yet again, they were down 4 rounds. Felt like they had no hope. It took a tiny crack in the door for them to burst straight through. The Huntsmen, they'll be reeling off the back of this. Let's face it, you should have taken this one, tied up the series. You're now looking at an overload. Most North American teams think that they're walking that one against Bush, but they've been getting better all the way through this tournament in that 3rd mode.
It is just an insane comeback from the Bush. I mean, you called it out, man. These first 4 rounds from Huntsman, I was a little bit scared because when we kind of talk about it, right? The Bush, they've been going to those game 5s, and so if you come into the search and destroy, imagine if it was a 6-0 for the Huntsman. You're not feeling confident going into that map 5 if we be able to get there.
God, no.
But the Bush, they answer on back, they ice on up, and it kind of just felt like, even just looking at some of the stats on that scoreboard, it wasn't even like one team was completely out shooting the other. It's the eye test. It's that the strategies finally come on through for the Telluride Bush, and we see them just beautiful. On the offense, they're taking their time, they're taking over these sites where they need to. On the defense, they're finding the first bloods that they need in order just to kind of make these rounds so much easier. Huntsman played so many of those rounds in a 2v4, 2v3. You're man down, and just the game gets so much harder when you're putting yourself in those positions.
I think as well, if the one player I'm going to call out here is Caps, I think we've been wanting to see a bit more from him at moments. He does play a very difficult role, though. He's often the first man into the fight. He's the one who's willing to almost lay down on the ground and let the rest of his boys run over the top of him. And yet he's having impact in moments like that. Again, getting himself up into red, splitting the map in half, and making it very easy in a round 11, which should be, I mean, rife with panic. So, yeah, great stuff from him. The rest of the team, of course, contribute. Feels like there's no slowing fire at the minute through this tournament. We've talked a hell of a lot about Sport. Proloot having a big bounce back.
Yes.
Bush looking set for those lower finals. However, if they are going to do it, they love to make it a clean 3-0. And Scar Overload, I mean, the less said about Bush's Overload at points, the better. But if they are going to do it, this is the one map where they've been good. They played 9 maps of Overload inside of the Elite. They only won 2. Both of them were here.
I mean, hey, after you come on back in that search and destroy, we saw a lot of the energy in that post round, right? You're getting up, you're screaming at them over the monitor. The Bush are definitely feeling themselves, right? You have an opportunity here. It's a nice little break for the players. They're going to go ahead, maybe mentally reset, come back on in, but you're definitely going to be riding that high. Have that courage to maybe take some of those gunfights you normally wouldn't, and especially in a game mode like Overload, those are so important. Could be the difference between you getting a score and getting stops. While those players go ahead and take a little bit of a break, we're going to do the same. We'll be right back after this small break to continue this series in the Telluride Bush versus the Huntsman. Welcome back, everybody. It is Championship Sunday of the Call of Duty League Major 1 Challengers Open. If you're just joining us, we are in our losers semi. Loser of this series is sent packing Enigma, and we have a banger brewing. It is currently the Telluride Bush against the Huntsman, and they are up 2-0 after coming back down 4-0 in a search and destroy. We're getting right ahead on into Overload, my friend, on Scar. And, well, if there's only one map that we can feel confident about the Telluride Bush on when it comes to this game mode, we know it's Scar.
Yeah, again, of the 9 they played in the Elite, the 9 maps, the only 1-2, both of them were on Scar. So this is their best map here by a country mile. Then again, for the Huntsman, it's not bad either. 3-2 in the Elite, and both of these teams have had overloads through this tournament. For me, it becomes a little bit more of a tale of two superstars. For your Huntsman, it is going to be Renegade. This man is dropping a 1.27 through this tournament, one of the top KDs of everybody. It feels to me that the ex-Halo Pro bringing over a little bit of that capture the flag knowledge. He knows what it's like to run a point back and forth. However, for Fire, this is him coming online right now for the Bush. A 1.24, really standing out. The rest of his teammates are all negative here, so it's been off the back of some stellar performances from him, getting them through some of these touchy map 3s. How much they'd love to lean on him right now, watch him burn the world to ash, and carry them through to those lower finals.
A monumental occasion here. Do the Bush finally take a series in less than 5 maps? That would be quite a statement, I think, that if the first time you're able to do that, it is here on Championship Sunday, my friend. But, hey, we've seen the stats. We know these teams. This is still an opportunity for the Huntsman to come back on in and potentially start to mount that reverse sweep. This is a very pivotal third game mode because on one side, Telluride Bush, they end this in a 3-0. They make a statement. They turn some eyes for the rest of the teams in those brackets. For Huntsman, though, this could be the juice you need to kind of supercharge you, maybe wake you on up, kind of send that electricity through your bones to get ready for the rest of this series because you're going to need it here on the Overload.
Without a doubt, we've seen a lot of reverse sweeps happen through this tournament. Bush Gaming have been on the end of some in their past, and often because they can't get going in this map 3. Should you win this, if you are the Huntsman, you will silence the other side of a very noisy room. And Kips is going to go to work with the pistol, gets very close, but drops the rock before he can get within touching distance.
Wait, they're out. Wait, they're out.
Punch out. And oh my God, Bush might have a shot here. I know you just about get caught, but that was nerdy and Fire found. So okay, you retrieve it if you Kips. Heart scare there, but you survive.
You gotta wait, Kips. What are you doing?
I mean, a lot of things to Steven say in those opening engagements. A lot of time we come into these overloads and it's just kind of a back and forth trade fest in that middle until somebody finally gets a 3 or 4 dead to kind of open up some of these bomb zones. But for right
the
there,
boys out.
Huntsman,
Never mind. 5 playing.
It's they pick up the EMP and it's the immediate transition to try and get it on in. But it's some good defense from the Telluride Bush. What do? They pick up the EMP and realize they might have spawns. And speaking of which, Capsule's going to be able to do the same.
It's for top 3 still.
Gunfight, picks up the EMP, realize, hey,
who is playing
here at A. Let me just go ahead, slide this on in here. Go up 1-0 very early on.
Kips
will be ruining that one. Just feels like they left a giant gap, and that's twice early that they've
Skadoosh!
Is on the money to find Kips and Niam.
Jerry, we've been watching. Jerry, we've been watching this. Vaults, we've been watching this, Jake. Don't worry.
Door. Rispy though playing in through blue here. Could get around the back. You find these 2 kills. That opens.
Oh my God! He didn't reset.
Skadoosh! In, so we're tied up. 1 apiece.
Bang!
We'll go back to square one. 3 minutes still left on this, so a lot to fight over. Spawn, whoever's going to be south side. This is wood. And you'd argue right now the Bush is in the better place to get to that first. The position out of Kips and Shaw could end up with him setting up some sort of pinch here.
Big guy, we did, man. We did, man.
Yeah, the Huntsman, they're double playing all the way in. You will get found on out, though. Trades are in on the back. It's a huge win here. Fire's going to be the one actually picking on up. And look at this. You have Capsule. He's playing on forward. He's turned some of those arrows. And that is a second score for the Telluride Bush. A great
Sarah,
where you realize, hey,
think I have it. I think
JB
has it. Hold on.
I can go ahead. I can slam this bomb on in. So we're seeing some great movement right now out of the Telluride Bush in this overload game mode. Huntsman, though, they will not be outclassed. I like what I'm seeing out of them. Just feels like maybe the execution is slipping just a little bit from the Huntsman.
I'll pin it.
I feel like they're putting their eggs in the basket of our front man's going to get lost a little bit, playing through their back line, and we're going to almost collapse on them from both sides. The problem is the players holding what should be the back line are falling first, which means the Bush just basically have gaps to slip through. They've done it twice at this point, and honestly, for me, maybe go back to a bit more of a traditional play for a few moments, slow this game down.
His cats have got one lucky cap.
Drive through Bush Gaming. Prolute's off to a slow
That's
start.
when the odds on
6
Neum
and 12.
and
Guns up. Take the fights. Rispy's going to be protected to try and drop this one in.
Oh, I like the idea. It's a quick wrap to the other side, but it gets read by the Bush. Capsule, a huge 2-piece to quell the storm coming in from the Huntsman. So with that, you are going to pick up that EMP. You're starting to move your way on over through wood, and I like this. You have a couple of members ahead of you. Try and find these kills. Let it go your way. Fire from the top rope. Won't be able to happen. And Kips with a huge 2-piece will stop the push in its tracks. So Huntsman still recognizing we have to play a strong defense here. You'll pick up the EMP. You'll float it back middle.
He's going to cut him
That's
mid.
what we see a lot of these teams do, right? You either kind of make this wide wrap
Holy
back to try and
shit.
work this A site, or you just
Look at 3
hold
chasing.
this
Look at
EMP
3
towards
chasing.
that middle and
Look
wait
at
for
3
your time
chasing.
to push on forward. That's what Rispy's going to do, but he's not ready to see Prolute in the back.
He's got
but
fucking
okay,
world stop.
A little bit of help. And then pistol in hand, you'll cut them on down, but Renegade, front man here, going to try and be the
Holy
first point of
fuck,
contact.
what is Prolute just shot?
Get lost in these spawns.
Oh
but
my
Prolute will be able
God.
to find you, and it's just not enough, though. You've
What?
done the damage that you need. Huntsman tied up 2-2, 40 seconds left on the clock.
Superb teamwork there. Renegade's going to be the thorn in the side at blue. Continues
Two's
to
out, though.
harass
Two's
this
out.
backline of Bush Gaming. I mean, they never really get
Two's
pushed
out.
out.
He's going to kill the ball
The
guy.
name's also on the coverage over the
It's a
top
big
as that
win.
device is moved forward. This is the front man in the rock.
He's out.
Americans might not understand that. It's a rugby terminology. My apologies. Liam nearly slipped
5.
through. Doesn't.
5
Gibbs! Big 2-piece. Scoop the device, but I like this. Push out instead. Swatting
Gibbs!
and let your boys do the rest of the work.
Skadoosh!
Bump on through. Kips, even though you get taken on out, it allows the rest of your team to fly on
3-2 up.
Neum
That was
and
looking
Rispy,
dire
they
as
work
well.
together,
Holy.
and that is a third score
Prolute
here
just shot the
in
bullshit.
The first halftime, but it is close, man. It is 3-2. Bush, they're still in this right now. Some really good work, and hey, we got some spectators in the building. I love it. Look at
Should be on the main
everybody.
stage. Should be on the main stage. Should be on
We
the main
got
stage.
jerseys here. We got optic jerseys on in. They're coming
on the
out
main
to support
stage.
the
Should be on the
Huntsmen.
main. Should be on the
Some
main.
Championship Sunday whites as well.
I can't believe we've just shown 20
Everybody
people in there
feeling
and just
just
thought it was a
how
good
important
idea.
This match is. A reminder, folks, this is our losers semifinals.
Hi, Brandy, mate. Hi, mate.
Okay? This isn't even any type of winners or grand finals. This is losers semis. Everybody understanding how hype this matchup is.
Well, let's face it, Challengers has never looked better than right now, and well, Bush and Huntsman can stand at the top of that ivory tower very much so, and say that they've been a huge part in lifting the tide.
Is Jerry hungover? I think there was a lot of people out in the club last night. I saw a video of Swooty in his Stallions jersey in the club yesterday.
Now it will be Neum trying to fight Prolute here in the back, and honestly, it's just a tough one for Prolute. Feels like he's had a couple of those 50-50 one-bullet fights not go his way.
Ooh.
And as
Cam,
such,
do you know what I mean? Like,
Bush down by 1 here. Just continues to be dropped in the middle. Bit of a trade fest, bit of a pinstripe feed. Huntsman will favor.
Why is the first guy touching the ball?
Just yet.
Yeah, one thing we didn't even get to really touch on, you know, Scar does have
Second guy should not be touching the ball right now.
Huntsman had the
Stop
favorable
touching.
side in that first half, right? So the fact that the Bush are able to keep this close, you only are down in a 1-point deficit. Now you're flipping to the more favorable side. Real strong opportunity here in the second half for them to be able to not only even this one on up, but potentially take the lead here. But the one thing I do like, the Huntsman, they're not letting that go easy. It's a pickup of the EMP. You're starting to float on backwards.
Yeah, well, my bad.
Maybe
Kip's the
closer
best
to your
pistol player I've
side while
ever
the
seen
rest
in my
of the
life.
team flies on forward. I like this. Get a little bit of a front line for you and Kips. EMP in hand.
Apparently.
He thinks he can get close, but Capsule going to be able to find the kills that you need. Renegade gets dropped as well, and just like that, you're picking up the EMP and starting to march it back towards Huntsman territory.
Nah, P7 haven't played yet, Liam.
Stop
grabbing the ball as the second guy, man.
You try and get the bodies back in. Finds one. The read was correct. The timing's just off. Neum does arrive top church. Finds one. Prolute will cut you next.
They keep controlling that bad.
In the backside, Capsule's trying to find the gap. Almost do the exact same thing Renegade was doing.
5 killed the ball guy. 5 killed the ball guy.
Punch a hole. Does a great job.
Skadoosh.
Probably will slide.
3 minutes left. 3-3.
3 apiece. 3 minutes still to go. Spark will try and just hang around, clear it out. We'll reset, go again. EMP device will spawn plain side.
Look at this. I want to note something here. Capsule, M15 in hand. Multiple lives in a row. That's kind of been our biggest gripe, is sometimes it feels like he's just getting caught with that Dravik and has no opportunity to shoot on back. So making a great read. We're starting to see more of that maybe in this game.
Needs to be
But
very
that could be a little bit of the sauce of why the Bush looks so much better. You have that actual opportunity now to have some players find the kills, get it to drop your way. And look at this Prolu. He's found himself in those back spawns, causing some chaos. You're trying to get these kills to go your way.
God, Rispy.
Can you manage to find him? Rispy, it's a huge 2-piece. But
Oh my
got
God.
to see
Renegade.
it's close to the zone. All you need is just 1 or 2 kills to
Skadoosh.
go your way. Fire, last man.
Get
on
that bitch
in.
motel.
Won't be able to make it happen, but the Bush get close. It's immediate pickup from the Huntsman. They start to rotate Beth's back through wood. You're starting to see a reposition now.
Kip's
come
got
out from
timing.
the
Kip's
Telluride
got
Bush.
timing. Kip's got timing. 3
All
dead.
we need is to get
4
Renegade
dead.
into
That's a
one of those
cap.
spots he was in
Skadoosh.
earlier. It was just a
4-3.
nightmare. Or you can just wipe all 4. Not a
Bull spawns
problem.
motel. They can
First
blend
attempt,
with them. They can
first
blender.
score. Great stuff from them. Just find a completely clean wave there.
They can blender. Kips and
Gives them the
cheeks.
route. Kip's now going to harass the reinforcements. It's allowed Rispy to
live.
set up through
Good
mid.
play.
Just about gets out with
Good
his
play.
life. Decided
dare
against
touch that
scooping the
ball.
device. Thought he would have floated that back towards his teammates in spawn.
Oh.
Gonna set Renegade up here. He's
Oh.
the trap. And well, Prolu doesn't fall for it.
Good kills. Go your way.
Oh, they're in hell.
MP picked up by Spart in
They're
that
in
hit.
hell.
Minute 30 left on the clock. Prolu yet again from this top side. Finds 2 huge kills. It's just Spart.
Help the ball
pistol
guy,
in
top
hand
blue.
with
Help the
EMP.
ball guy,
Finds
top
on
blue.
out, finds the timing. Dunks it on in. Ties us up 4-4. Still a minute left on the clock. Both of these teams are understanding how to play this game out at a high level. And it's all going to come down to the wire. Because we're either going to see maybe only a 1-score difference here for the win, or we could go down to that overtime. But look at this Spart through the mid lane.
just no
He's been
way.
able to find it. It's 2 players from the Huntsman off the spawn, trying to play defense here. He might try and wrap this back on over to B. Do you get lost in the mix? Can you manage to get here? Prolu goes huge with 2. You're trying to wrap it on back. You just don't know where to go. The rest of the teammates, they can't manage to be here to try
Great
and
nade.
help you. But Prolu is continuing
Got the ball
to
again.
shoot now. High trying to help your
Oh
team.
my
Get
God,
close
they
to the
broke.
zone. Capsule bomb in hand.
Oh
He's
my
going to be
God,
able
they
to
broke.
detonate it. 5-4, 30 seconds remaining.
It's perfect from Bush, and Spark does great work. He didn't really know where to go. He just kept it mixy. He keeps the ticker moving. Therefore, Huntsmen don't know what they're trying to defend, chasing shadows. And now, one last hit, one big send for the Huntsmen of Bush Gaming.
nicked,
3-0
mate.
this series, and the route to the lower finals is complete.
Nicked.
Fire will get found on out. You've kind of done the work.
Hold on.
With this EMP.
Hold on!
Plain side. You've got to hold it, but it's 3 dead for the Telluride.
They've got one more chance.
EMP gets picked up, and you're going to see Kips. He grabs it. He's trying to rotate his way back on through. The other 3 teammates start to surge on forward.
my
Huge
God.
kills here needed for the Telluride Bush, but Renegade.
Renegade!
Slips by Capsule.
No, they're gonna kill the
Kills
ball
go
guy.
away, but coming off the spawn, fire is
Oh my
instant.
God, squeaky bum.
Is Spart. You back on up to wood. You're trying to hold on to it, but you got to
14
start
seconds
moving
left,
if
you
want
gotta
the
go.
Huntsman. Your tournament life relies on this. Prolu from that top side. He's going to be looking on down. Capsule playing towards
What
that
just
market
happened?
area. Can you push on forward?
Oh, they
It's
can't
only
do
a
it,
couple
bro.
of seconds remaining. You have to start flying. You are going to get caught
Oh
on
my
down.
God, they
The
actually just
Telluride
fucked that,
Bush,
bro.
The 3-0 comes on out.
Huntsman
against
literally
the
chalked
Huntsman. It's
every map.
Championship Sunday, baby, and the guns are
But
hot.
first map,
The
maybe
Bush
not.
Push is here.
Despite all of the victories that Bush have seen through this year,
Map 2 and 3
very
were
few
so
of them
winnable,
has
bro. They
come
were
as a
so
3-0,
winnable.
primarily because they couldn't figure out Overload. Inconsistent in their search, bloody brilliant in the hard point, but they've managed to make it work to kick off Championship Sunday. The S&D, they had to come from 4 down. In the Overload, it looked like they were still going to find themselves on the wrong side.
Bro,
of the
I thought
fight
Jerry was
result.
going to scream and then I
But a
realized that
big
guy's
second
his head's
half
probably on
back-to-back
Jupiter right now.
detonations gets them over the line. Prolu started slow.
Probably on
working him up there,
Jupiter.
3,500 damage. You're not necessarily going to like the KD, but he was certainly being felt for impact. Spark, fire, that man. 1.24 coming into today across this mode. One of the best.
Still,
of
he probably
everybody.
screamed. He probably like,
What a
oh
way
my
to
God.
cement
And then
your
went,
case one of the standout stars of the Challenger season.
Oh,
It's so funny
never
when
again.
you look at stat lines like this, because how many
Never
times
again.
do you see both Prolu and Capsule They were the players getting lost in blue who were creating so
So
much
that
space
was
for their
fourth
team
for the
to
Huntsmen.
fly
So
on
now,
forward and get those scores. You wouldn't
Bush are
know
now
it
top
by that
3.
stat line, but I think by the visual
And
and
they
what
play
we
the
saw,
loser
maybe
of
some of the two
P7
most
versus Rock,
impactful
which
players
is
for the Telluride Bush
the
to help
Saudi
lead
team
them
versus
to
P7,
that
which is
3-0.
like
For
Harry
the Huntsman
Mythics.
Enigma, I mean, I'm trying to even pinpoint where did this go wrong for them? What kind of led? Because they were keeping it close all the way through, all the way to the very end. It just feels like maybe at the end there they have one last final push.
Every series now is like Grueler territory, for real,
try
for
and
real.
tie that one up and push us into the overtime.
I don't actually think it's anywhere near the end that they have the main problems. In the first half, they were trying to play something where essentially their front 2 men would go and get lost in the opponent's spawn, try and set out these little pinches and timings. The problem they were having there is that Bush players were basically slipping through.
It's a P7 emotes for the boys.
Supposed to be kind of protecting the device, maybe one cover, one run it. They were then dropping first, which left the device in no man's land. Bush was scooping that, sprinting forward and dumping it home. That's how they basically got their first 2 scores. It was
who's the favorite? No bias. So
there,
Rock
Bush was
just
supposed to
won
be
the
on
last
quote-unquote weaker side.
EU 2K.
And that, I think, is where Huntsman's going to look back and think that's where our
EMEA 2K.
we
Sorry.
can't afford to have our backline unprotected in the future. Should this team stick together?
That's a you maybe
Bush.
hit the
I don't know
nail on the
what
head
did
with
Bush
that
do in the last
final statement. Should this
Sanders Cup.
team stick together? We
feel like
could
they were
see
like
something
third or
happening,
something.
but a little bit of an update on our bracket with that match finishing.
I
That
mean,
is going to be
in
the Telluride
theory,
Bush
Rock,
moving on to our elimination finals.
but there's
But
always
they
the
need
argument
an
that,
opponent
like,
Enigma. That's right. We have winners finals
for
coming
Europe,
on up
playing
here
against people in the
a little
MENA
bit
region.
between Rock Esports and Project 7, a battle of Europe and the Middle East, 2 teams that have been
like
looking very,
the
very
Saudi
fantastic.
Arabians are
We're
an
gonna go ahead.
advantage in that matchup. So
when we come back, we're going to be checking on into that winners finals. We'll get Bryson Tunn on in here to help bring
Look
you
at the
all of
P7
the action
images.
because Championship Sunday is
What is that?
underway and it is just getting started. And I think if that first match is anything,
What
we
is
have
that?
a very nice tone set for the rest of our day. So don't go anywhere.
What is it?
We will be right back with that winners finals.
found it. Bro, I need to listen. Bro, Ben is so like awkward with content. Hold on, I like this. B-Spot will be fine.
Hey guys,
Bro, Twitter just kills it, bro. 364p. Are we fucking serious?
I'm Roger. I'm here with Mythics. How do you and the team feel about going
Look at where they're staying, by the way. They're in some fucking penthouse in
into
Dallas,
Sunday
man.
today?
We feel good, you know. Yesterday I feel like we played really good. Won a few mat fives, we actually clutched up. So, but yeah, overall feeling good today.
Cool. And how do you guys feel just in general about this
Mozzie,
tournament?
I came out at the end.
Proceeding on throughout the season.
My dude, we both came out at the end, so come and chill.
Online we didn't place the best. We came second, but realistically we won a win. And obviously I've came close to winning a few. Me and Haz specifically came second a few times, and so yeah, winning this one would be a lot.
Ben needs a LAN win, bro. I'm gagging for him to win one. Yo, Robo, want to run ranked me when it drops? Chewy, any Make-A-Wish requests? Go to the Discord, bro. Thanks, man.
You know what?
Awesome. Appreciate your time. Thank you, man. Hey guys, I'm Roger. I'm here with F. Dot. First time Sunday for this team. How do you feel with this team going into Sunday?
Yeah, I feel confident, man. You know, going up to the event has been a bit up and down, but you know, LAN's a different game, and ever since we've been to LAN, you know, we've been frying and been playing well as a team. So, yeah, man, I'm excited.
Hey guys, it's Roger here.
Who's
I'm
winning
here with
Biz
Harry.
one?
I
got
for
Gentlemen.
you. I mean, another one, right? So, how you guys feeling about today?
Yeah, obviously we're confident. I think it's like my 4th Sunday now, but just got to come and get the dub this time. We've got too many seconds.
What about yesterday and Friday? You guys looked.
Yeah, Harry always sounds like so buzzing, man. So energetic. So, like, yeah, man, let's fucking go. This guy's, like, the least
good, pretty dominant all day yesterday and
hyped
Friday.
up guy I've ever heard in my
you guys
life.
feeling pretty good about just this event in general?
Yeah, the boys are playing well. We're playing with confidence. We just got to make sure we play today.
Hey guys,
Schleeb.
As I'm Roger. I'm back with Denza from yesterday. You're kind of the veteran of the group, leader of the group. How do you feel about today going into it and kind of leading this team forward?
Lawrence, 75 Street looks great on you.
Yeah, I'm just going to try and do my 25%, or even, I think I only need to do like 20% in this team because they're all so good at the game. So I'll just let them do their thing, and I'll just try and make sure.
Nonchalant Max, and that's like Sib, bro. Sib always like.
Win. That's their job, I guess.
Sib always just aura farms. Yeah,
Sweet, I appreciate your time. Thank you so much.
Great.
Good luck today.
Yeah, we're playing great. Yeah, nah, we're sick. Nah, we're so good at the game.
Hey guys, I'm Roger. I'm back with B-Sport Josh. Yesterday and Friday, how do you guys feel about that overall day?
I mean, yeah, Friday was pretty simple as it usually is. Yesterday was one to get the blood flowing. Obviously, we had the 2 game 5s and we iced up, and that's what it takes to win a lot of these tournaments. I said to the boys,
we iced up.
Most of the times these tournaments are won on Saturday because it's the hardest day. So we've done our job, and now today we need to come in and continue the momentum, and let's go get the W again.
You've been coaching for a couple.
He's a Scot? ? So I'm going to time you out for 2 minutes. I'm going to let you go. Have a time to think about what you just said, and then.
Couple years now. It's probably stressful, but how do you feel about coaching this?
We'll come back to that.
I mean, yeah, this is the first time I've worked with obviously Ben McKenna, and he's unbelievable on LAN. And I've worked with all the others like multiple times throughout the years, but we're hard working a lot. Like online, obviously this year is a bit harder because of the situation with the pings and stuff. But everyone, they all really want to win, and they all get their heads down when it's needed. So yeah, it's good to work with them all.
Sound guy, B Sports, sound bloke. Sound bloke. Sound bloke. Trust me, that storm, that storm's finally out of Texas. No, looks great out there. Looks superb. This guy interview people. He's one of the P7 owners, bro. One of the guys who's part of the org that's about to play next. So. I fear it's back below freezing. What was it in Toronto today? What's the weather like? Toronto weather. Yeah, just the -10 today. It's actually pretty warm today. Pretty warm today, actually. Look at Jerry's tweet. Spots pad is just broke. No. 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 How's it just... it's just... Can't fucking write it. Can't write it. What time did G2 game start? It'll be 1:30, bro. 1:30 East. 6:30 UK time. That's when we're going to be up and rolling again. I don't know why players never bring a spare pad. It actually blows my mind. So I'm only fucking with you, bro. I'm only fucking with you. That was a Brummie accent. He's from Birmingham. Who have I got today? I've got P7 challenges and I got Gentlemates in Pro Play. Hey, Gentlemates are just levels. There's just levels to the shit right now, and they're like unbelievable at the minute. They're going to be grueler series, though. We've got to watch FaZe play at least one of them. Got to watch Optic play at least 2 of those teams, so. Did you take 2 to events? I always took 2 to events. Always to 2 to events. Could you root for in football? I support Chelsea. Vidge. My dude. Challenges finals is a best of 7. Chubbs, yes sir. Same shit as the league. Bro, I mean, Huntsman, I know they got 4th this event, but they've been looking really, really good. Really, really good. Like the progression from when they first started, they were top 16. Now they're getting top 4 at LAN with all the best teams here is an achievement for sure. So the Rispy and Kips like are in their first years competing, and All that good stuff, so. They're looking. They just came. Maps 2 and 3 were so winnable for them. They just kind of choked map 3. Definitely choked map 2. They broke map 2 bad. 4-0 up, lose 6-5. Like, can't be letting that happen. You gotta kill the game. They got 1v3'd and literally didn't win a round past that until they forced it to round 11. I mean, yeah, this is Renegade's first year, by the way. Renegade's first year playing COD. And they're top 4 right now. Yeah, so you've got this is winners finals. Wait, winners finals? Losers finals. I think it's just the what's it called? It's just the same graphic they had basically for yesterday. Yeah, the template. Yeah. Did you guys link the guys who was interviewing the people? P7. Oh, it's Roger from TN. My fault. I forgot to do Team Notorious and P7 did like a little collab, didn't they?
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to the
Here we are, baby.
The major today is Championship Sunday. Only 3 teams remain. Well, we're about to send one of them to the
Here we
grand
are,
final
baby.
time.
We are, and one of these 2 teams from the EMEA region in our all winners bracket final region matchup that's been happening so often over the season. We'll have that grand final spot on the back end of this. It's kind of a bit of a surprise, to be honest with you. We really didn't expect the region to go on to do as well as they have done over this tournament, but look at that through the winners bracket. It's been all about Rock and P7. P7 getting one over, and they
right, P7 back-to-back rulers, holy!
It, and after beating Telluride Bush Gaming, who they will potentially meet if we go into the elimination final.
Back-to-back rulers.
Also had a hard time beating Huntsman in that winners round 5, and then going on to beat Falcons Academy Green. It's not been an easy route for either one of these 2 teams.
Certainly hasn't. Well, you may have heard these.
Who's the best singular player in the CDR right now? Neptune or
have certainly been showing out so far this weekend.
Merc, probably.
Not as great a result as they would have wanted
right
in the elite stages, but it doesn't matter when it comes to LAN time.
Stallion's got top 24, I think, and top 32.
Really to step it up. Honestly, I think for P7, he is absolutely the catalyst for everything that goes well for them. When he's playing well, Project 7 win games. He is
best AR duo and sub duo. Best AR duo is
currently in the KD. Across everybody here.
I mean, Genomates have both.
Scene and really, when he started turning up, Project 7 has started looking a lot more dangerous. Again,
why is the COD esports account live? They got challenges on right now.
Start, but maybe a post start by his standards, start to the season. But as he's been getting used to Black Ops 7, things have been going better and better in Project 7 and went from
they're not live, G.
Certainly have. I'm not going to sit here and say Mythics is CDL ready again for another year in a row, but if he keeps on his current path,
that's what I'm saying,
we'll
but I think
take a look. And speaking of taking a look, well, this is Rock Esports. We've got Dom X, Kicks, Dom, and Rixalt. They're all being massive
in terms of actual
so
duos
in this tournament. A lot of question marks coming in to this.
I think Genomates have got the best duo in both.
Yeah, I mean, we were all
Stop
curious
beat
whether
riding
they
the
were
French.
going to shine
None of them are
here in
French.
the pits.
And secondly, they are literally
for a lot of them. They don't necessarily
decking
have
people
that experience at this kind of environment, never mind event. So for them to step up in the way that they have has been monumental. There's been so many questions.
Today will be a good test though. See what they're about.
They were disappointed with, but I think if you'd said that at the beginning of the season, you'd have been like, okay, that's pretty par for the course.
I mean, LAT got 3-0 back to back, so
because of obviously the region
now they've got Optic, who are going to give up a good fight. We'll see.
It does make a difference.
But they have very much proven they are a serious, serious contender this season by finding themselves in this
Triple
winners
Scar,
bracket
Jesus.
final. But this is
Blackheart
how the maps are going
map
to play
4.
out. Triple Scar, and then heading into a Blackheart and Exposure. As far as the actual map set goes, Brycey, I do like it for P7 for the most part. These two teams have played up against each other 3 times in the Elite, so they know exactly what everybody is doing. And Scar, for the most part, as of recent, is leaning over towards Project 7. But as the series goes on, Rock Esports start coming to their own. Those last 2 maps, I really like for them. But as mentioned,
what do I get today? What do I get today? What do I get today? What do I get today?
The game. The second, we're going for a quick reset. Last time out on Scar Hardpoint, P7 went on to win this.
I'm not getting Wingstop. I got Wingstop last night. I'm not getting Wingstop.
So I'm hoping for something pretty similar as we head into map number 1 of this winners final, Bryce.
Well, we'll see.
Just stinks of it, Chipotle. Absolutely stinks of it.
Kick this one off. It does seem to have been a favourite of a lot of the teams at this tournament. We've seen it pretty much every series, Tom.
It stinks.
No, we've seen it a lot. I'm not to say we see it a lot in Europe. One that we don't
Ramen.
see typically too much in Europe is actually Blackheart. It's one that is banned quite often. So to see that come in for these two teams, that's what I kind of will speak of when we get
If I wasn't
there,
streaming,
that's a really nice pick for Rock.
I don't think we have
the
top
same
6
with the
here
Exposure,
either.
Search and Destroy. Last time that these two teams went up against each other, last 2 times they went up against each other, actually, it was a win for Rock as well. So Blackheart and Exposure, Rock will be looking if the series does extend that far and feeling very confident about it. But Project 7, I mean, they've been more so. Have they been more so the surprise package for me? I'm not too sure. They've kind of been a team I
literally forced myself
this week, but the
to
teams
learn
that
chopsticks
to
before I
get
went to
this
Japan. Are you
stage,
serious?
To beat Project Notorious in the way that they did, that's an incredible feat for them. But here we go, winners bracket final at the Dallas Open.
Sure thing, little buddy.
And
Eat
it's
my
Project
ass,
7
brother.
taking
Eat
on
my
Rock
whole
Esports,
ass.
an all EMEA affair.
Ooh, what is
and
this?
what are we going to get, Brycey? That's what we never really know between these two teams. It's bound to be an absolute cracker.
It certainly is. The grand final awaits one of these two. They battled through Europe. Now they're battling in America.
Wait, Charlie, let me get some predictions up for you, actually.
Battling on P1
You
at the
addicts.
moment. Project 7 getting the better of these first few battles around the map as they try to just grab
Prediction up, Peeps, if you want to get some points on.
We all think about P2.
It's somebody who has also impressed me on the Project 7 side. 4 kills to his name already is F-Dot. A lot of questions were asked around him as far as his performances over the last couple of seasons. Been playing extremely well online and has struggled to really convert that to LAN performances, but he's been fantastic.
They won an event last year.
Rotation over towards P2 belongs to P7 for now.
What are we on about here?
Fight going on. Rock, having got the lion's share of that time, will now be looking for a quick break, but we'll have to run the gauntlet first. This is going to be the first one in line. Wait, trying to cover here in towards the middle. Big fight going down. There won't be a fight.
You're lying.
Full pushback. Project 7 making sure that Rock really can't get into this.
If I'm Project 7, just make it uncomfortable for Rock Esports. A lot of these players
I'm getting
on this piece of roster have got
like,
so much experience and challenges over the years. Denzel's going to be trying to get in their head. They're going to be talking smack. They're going to be trying to unsettle Rock as best as they can.
God, they can't kill them.
If Mythics keeps playing like that, Rock Esports are going to be extremely unsettled as P2 now under lock and key for P7.
Doing so well so far.
Wait, who are they,
Walkie?
Walkie?
See, Rock. We'll think about how much do we commit to trying to break this here and get a little bit of a points out, and it turns out not enough. How on earth
Bro,
is
8 is shooting.
He was dead to right, sitting in the open, but they have had a wonderful time. This rotation.
Guess I'll be until Octane goes live. Welcome in, Frost. Welcome in.
Wipes out 2, and somehow Project 7 grabbed the first time ton.
This has not been a great start to the game whatsoever for Rock Esports. Losing rotations a little bit one by one. And that's often our criticism of them.
I'm having a great time.
Absolutely! Frost season, sure we will, my handsome. First gifted to the channel, let's go, son.
The rotation that time, though. The kill feed is looking a lot better. Pinch comes
Let's
through
go,
the
son.
They're going to give the spawns. Oh, no, they are not.
Appreciate my handsome. Thank you, mate.
And P3 is
Thank
there
you,
as
mate.
well. 25 seconds or so to play for here. It's a crucial time for Rock to get a hold of, but as mentioned, spawns are looking good for them.
Just trying to fight this as well, and that's Kicks going to work.
Bro, Kicks is godlike. That guy's actually
now the fight for the rotation. Both teams backing up for positioning here as well. Dom's gone up top, and neither of these players actually know the other one has gone that way. Look at them on the mini-map. It's just F-Dot just waiting.
Nice
Already
dot.
gonna get taken down.
Nice
Hefstar
dot.
gets cut down himself, but finds a second as well.
You spicky bastard.
Back has ripped spawns away from Rock.
And that's just something you can't let happen if you're a Rock. You've got the rotation, you get a decent amount of scrap time, and can you fight back into it? Mythics now starting to take
Go on,
over as
Benji.
well. He will find two. He was a big reason
we
as
let
to why
one
Project
through,
7
we
were
let
able
one
to take
through.
it
Why
last
is
time
one
up
shot?
against Rock,
One is a
specifically
troll.
on this map. 56 and 26. He'll need another
One
performance.
is a
little bit
troll.
like that if they want to take this one down. But F-Dot, Lucifer, they're the ones performing right now. 11
Go
and
on,
7,
Dot.
14 and
Go
7.
on, Dot.
Seemingly can't be done right now. Is F-Dot 5 in a row from him? And Project 7 are running this scoreboard up.
It's land now, baby. It's land now. It's not Mina servers.
Rock Esports on level ground.
It's not Mina servers. It's land now.
They are certainly improving this lead.
It's
every
land
single
now.
direction. F-Dot now on his 6. Looking to be even more impressive than he has been so far this weekend. And with another rotation backing us, Rock Esports will be the first ones here again. They must not falter at this juncture.
Yeah, it's nearly a 100-point deficit
Big
now.
hold. They need
find
this.
themselves
They
in
get
very
broke hits,
decent
Nick.
hold somewhere along this line. You cannot allow Project 7
Nick.
to start to find some time. Hellstorm
Streak
going
of
to
the
be
sky.
invested over towards Back Church.
You're
Very
dead.
spread out from the rest of the Project 7 team. This
We're
Hellstorm
dead. We
is
know the
just
last
about
guy's
gonna
top
find
green as
somebody,
well.
but
We know the
spawns
last
over
guy's
towards
top
the
green.
backside are still going to be there for Rock. It's a nice break for Project 7. They'll have to hold another wave of kills if they can.
Oh, we're trolling.
Stripe kill feed. Which way is it going to go? Lucifer should be in trouble. Should be dead to right. Surviving as long as he possibly can. And here is the backup as well.
Skadoosh!
Oh, goes down just after that nade hits as well. And hoping to keep him alive, but F-Dot's going to be weak enough that he gets taken down. And that's a huge play by Kicks. Using the mechanics there to just break a little bit of aim and get his team back into this point. Not a
70-point game though. Out of one row is a hell of a row. Hell of a row.
Crucial time at that as well. The investment of Project
Hell of a
7's
row.
Hellstorm comes through. And, well, okay, I mean, if anything does prevent Rock from getting any more time than they could have.
Right, that's
but
to
at
live.
the same time, you take that if you're Rock. You close the gap. A Hellstorm out of the back pocket of F-Dot and Co. And it's a 70-point
One
difference
bullet,
as
never
we head
been
into
weaker.
a second rotation. And this is a hill that Project 7 are very successful on over towards P1. This time they're going to get cut off it. It's all about the rotation over towards P2. That's coming up in 40. But you can get some crucial time here, but not if Lucifer has anything to say about it. 18 kills in this game so far from him. And Rock Esports, I think realistically, just aren't able to keep up right now. Denza has got his feet up. The rest of the team on Project 7 performing so well, and that's another 4 dead.
And they're in the blendy right now. They're in the blendy.
Slaying go incredibly hard. Project 7.
Westy, so it's not a
Really
vert
not
grip.
moving.
It's
letting this
it's
gap
like
go
it's like
down.
a movement
Going on
grip.
top again,
So
but will be caught a little bit
your
of time
strafe
here
is
as
really
well.
good with it.
Last 16 seconds of P1.
I don't really like it.
Already Rock in a good position for P2, but they need to win a couple more gunfights than they are finding here in the middle of this map.
I've really started to like this iron hold grip.
P7
like,
will know Rock Esports game. The slaying ability from them. It's just such a massive factor that they can bring to the table, but right now they are being outslain, outplayed, out-rotated, and outgunned. 185 and rising here for Project 7. It is a beating so far on map number 1.
God sleep!
Project 7
How is Denza
have
still
come
alive?
out swinging on every
No one knew
cylinder
when
they
drop
have.
is available. Addy, I have no idea what drop
And
you're
this
on
is
about,
actually
dude.
not what we expect. Rock Esports.
You're going to have
A
to
lot
tell
of
me
the
what drop
time
you're on
will
about, because
put
I'm
the
not aware.
slaying down more than even with basically everybody we find. Damex finding a couple there in the end and ripping this away. Still good time if they can find it, but they need to, as already Project 7 have hit 200 points.
And the problem is for them is that they need to start finding some good holds. You need to start being desperate. And if 3 of you
That's
fall
a few
like
people
that,
today
it just
that have
does
come
not
in
work
asking
out.
about
Dom
drops.
can find a
I don't
couple
know
of
what
kills now. The
drops we're on
cutoffs are
about
there
here,
over
dude.
towards Grandma's. They know the spawns aren't going to be on this side if you're Project 7. 10 seconds to go over towards P2. And every 10, 15 seconds, Project 7 can pick up this 10, 15 seconds.
If you're about challenges drops, then that'll have to be on their
Rock Esports have
stream.
really not been at this party
And
whatsoever.
on the CDL stream as
in
well.
map number 1. Comfortable game for P7 so far.
Wow, they are
It's one good hold though
shitting.
from Rock Esports. Put yourself back into the game, but
Bro, I'm
it
telling
doesn't feel
you,
likely at the
I don't
moment,
know who was giving
It
me.
certainly doesn't. Mythics finds one already centered, ready for
Oh
the
my
second.
God,
Mythics
Ben!
with a third with a pistol. Mythics has 3. He's now on a
I don't know
5-stick
who
reach
was
out. Domex takes him down
telling
before
me
his health
about the
regens,
bullet
but
velocity
it's
barrel
still looking
is the
solid for
worst shit I've ever
P7.
used.
Rock Esports are desperate now to get back into this fight.
Every single time these kill feeds just seem to be that last kill that's needed coming through from
Go on,
Project
Benji.
7. They have beaten Rock across this map for the last few minutes, and Project 7 are ascending.
No, 100
F-Dot will
point
find
club,
another
map 1,
over towards the
JB.
point, and again, it's just 2 that you just can't have happen if you're Rock Esports.
Not a point
They've got
club,
to
map
start winning
1,
some of these trades.
JB.
Got to worry that Rock Esports are going to get more and more desperate and have to just fling themselves into this.
Project
7 almost feel a little bit stat padding as they desperately fight for it. But I will say, Rock Esports, a good position for them now. They've got the scrap time. They do have the next hill. A comeback is not impossible. It's just quite improbable.
A full 60 here would go a long way. And the first set of gunfights have went their way. Mythics can answer back to that. Rest of his team trying to find a way through the middle of the map, but right now, if you're done, you're defending it well. Denza will find a gap, though.
Everyone has Paris win today. Apparently Optic fans still somehow believe they're going to be gentlemen today. I don't know.
Kill feed still looking okay for them, but here comes the rest of P7. The Knight is
We're pinching the back, blocking spawns.
Denza around the back. Can he find a way through? And that might be that because it's the hill broken. Project 7 find a way through.
Was Denza pro ever? Nah.
Everybody dying. F-Dot surely not going to find that fight. Eventually does go down, but is that going to be enough? You can see the rest of Rockcast
had a couple pro-am runs when they've done them, but
they are pushing the tempo as fast as they possibly can as gunfights are all over the building. They managed to jump back into it as well, but losing some key gunfights brings it back, and it will be Project 7 that locked that down for the last 2 seconds. They now have 7 seconds to win this game. Rock Esports need to be flawless.
Oh my God, Denza goes on a stick spree at the right time. And he's often the player that you look to. If this man can go just somewhere around even, Project 7 are going to be a dangerous squad to deal with. It's 7 in a row from Denza. The Hellstorm in the back pocket. Rock Esports need absolutely everything from this hill.
Oh, well, F-Dot just jumping around.
I love a stun
again, but Domex managed to find him. Hellstorm now coming in.
If it isn't, Joey D needs help on the map himself.
So they won't be able to get this back very quickly. Even when they do it, he's going to know everybody's in the building. Denza finds one already. The rest of the players now streaming in. Lucifer finds a second. Denza with the third. And
I want to see him screaming.
He's going to be
it's land now. It's land now. It's land now, boys.
Limping it over the line, but that is a dominant performance in map number 1.
Yeah, look.
Denza be letting them know. Incredible performance.
That's how I knew he was going to say it. I knew it.
On Project 7.
I knew it.
When you need Mythics and Code to show up, they do so. That is a extremely good start from the P7 roster.
Up the lads!
Talk about
fucking come on then.
In Europe. On one side, B-Sport Josh. On the other side, your good friend Tom.
Yeah, no, that's an interesting duo ship, actually, if anything.
Jeppo, what's good, man? Hey, dude. I know it's been a second. How we doing, man?
For multiple different years in Josh and Vortex. But that is an incredible performance coming out for Project 7 Esports. And it was a map I did kind of favor for them, but to win it in that way has got to be a bit of a detriment towards Rock Esports.
I'm a fan of a corgi shout right now.
Be careful not to be giving the game code away. We'll have to be careful on that one. That might have to need a reset. We'll hopefully get that sorted out. But either way, look, I think that's a really, really nice start for P7. I think for a lot of these teams to come in up against Rock Esports and manage
you got the new thumbnail, yeah. I'll just set it up in a bit. Mitch, probably
that's
like
got to give you
one
so much
after 8.
Because we know they're a team who can slay. We know they're a team who can back.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like,
whilst
we're in an apartment, I probably wouldn't get a big dog.
Way for your
at
squad.
least.
So P7 very much in the ascendancy here.
They certainly are, and this is where it's starting to go a little bit wrong for Rock, because you could just see the slang really got out of hand.
No worries, Mitchell.
I will say, this lead basically stayed the same for the majority of the time, and it does speak that Rock Esports are at least going a lot more even after that initial burst. You can see here 222 to 97. Rock Esports had a couple of good rotations. That gap did shrink before eventually being
I may.
Yeah, it did. But I think, you know, when you find yourself at that stage that far behind, it's so
but still, like, obviously they're finding an apartment,
what they need to. It doesn't need to be. You don't need to pull up any trees, right? You can find
with like the layout of our apartment right now.
3 different hills, and you are so
until
close to be able to get that win.
I wouldn't consider it. If I'm going to stay in the apartment I'm in right now, it'd have to be a smaller dog.
And that's all they had to do, and that's exactly.
Otherwise,
what
I promise you,
did.
like
map number 1.
As much as our apartment's not small,
I did kind of like that map for them. I was thinking
still
that
like.
Based on how they've been performing over
the dog would just get in the way in our apartment.
It's a map they've really excelled on as of recent. It's a map they like up against Rock anyway. It was always going to likely be a P7 win in map number 1. But as the series goes on, as I mentioned, it does start to lean a little bit further towards Rock on the back end of things. But that's if we get
Luna
there.
literally wants a farmland.
3 pricey. This one could be over just as quick as the loser's final was.
It certainly could. Well, we'll have to see how the bounce back
What's
happens.
ducks?
I mean, it is a great start
Rabbits.
for Project 7, but I don't think this history is going to be over. If anything, in the Elite Series, we saw Rock pretty much go to the wire over and over again. It was map 5 for Rock, and it becomes synonymous with each other.
Goob's Ranch, mate, at this point.
Don't expect this one to end early. I still feel there's a lot of life in Rock yet.
No, there absolutely
Matt, there are ducks called cool ducks, right, which are literally like domesticated pet ducks.
Up, it is a triple Scar to kick things off. But these two teams are played Scar Search and Destroy specifically twice up against each other, and they are one apiece.
To be fair, they are cute. Like, I can't lie, they are
6-2
cute.
win for P7.
I wouldn't say no to a duck.
But the first time around that they played up against each other came down to a round 11.
Do you know what actually is meant to be like an unreal farm animal that you get to love? A fucking cow.
So both these squads
I want a big floofy cow.
Confident heading into this Scar Search and Destroy. Let's see how it's going to work out. It's a map now.
Island cow, yeah,
Scar
yeah.
Overload though.
But if I'm gonna have, if Goob's Ranch is gonna be a thing, I've got to get a big cow.
Side of P7,
not in the
fantastic on this week, and it's a map they've
Bro, that reminds me of that guy who tries to make like dishes with the cow in his kitchen, and the cow is just fucking mowing the gaff down.
Project 7 going to try and put this one to
just
bed.
hoovering just everything in sight.
Going towards Blackheart, that's when things maybe get scary for the P7 side.
Well, we'll see. Is it going to get that far?
Have you watched Yellowstone?
Realistically,
is that the one?
P7,
or is that Landman that I'm thinking
trying
of?
to get this one done and into the finals.
I can't remember, bro.
Is
Yellowstone the one where they like
thrown down
that's
to get
Landman
this
again,
far?
actually.
Very familiar with each other, so this is certainly going to be a bit of a chess game. They will have already prepped for each other in previous games as well, as have scrimmed. So you're going to see just how deep this rivalry will go, and maybe one that we're setting up for the rest of the year.
Does losers or winners play first? So it'll be G2 face first in the pro play on.
It's been really interesting because I think, you know, when you do see challenges at the start of the year, everyone has that presumption just with the former pros players.
Then it'll be winners finals.
CBL spots in North America.
Then it'll be lose semis, winners finals, losers finals,
to be proven,
grand finals.
Realistically, I think, you know, you look at this winners
final. Corgi's the one the Queens have to
I think even as us, like watching these teams week in, week out, we weren't
Gameless
sure
for today, so it'll be phase G2
first.
first. Then it'll be Gentlemates versus Optic.
And find a
then
way
it'll be whoever wins out of phase G2
possibility shows that
plays the loser of
has a lot of strength.
Optic Gentlemates.
Rock Esports are a
and then whoever wins that plays the grand finals.
I really wasn't sure what
it's going to be a grueler day.
Maybe the light still could be.
Yeah, Mark, look, we're looking good out there. The reach is looking good out there.
Top 4 finish would be the worst thing that they could possibly get today.
No, yeah, so it's the same thing with
consent before the tournament, but I think
I can't remember what dog Kelly's got, man. But she has to get like steps and stuff.
Both these two teams will be vying for that as we head into Scar Search and Destroy. As mentioned, pretty close map for both these two teams against each other.
They're not meant to be jumping up and down a lot.
I've had a little bit of a better look on this one in particular.
Prince Bulldog, that's the one, yeah. Predictions, yep, on it.
Well, let's find out. Kicks throwing a little tactical over there. I don't think
my food's here. I'll be 2 secs.
He's caught with his knife out. He was expecting information from the ordnance thrown over. Puts him in a 3 versus 2, but Rock Esports do have this planted now. They have lost their anchor on the flank.
No trophies available. And that's something to bear in mind. Still a nade available, though, in the hand of Rixold, which is definitely going to help them out on this one. Nade's coming over. Nice and patient here from Rock. They invite the pressure. They deal with it as well. They still need to deal with Lucifer, though. He's left in a 1v2.
Running out of time, and he goes for the fight. Isn't going to get it here. Rock Esports. They win that 3 versus 4 after getting bombed down quickly. Just a great hold from them in the end.
Nicely done after losing that first blood. Just take their time over towards that site. As soon as the bomb goes down, they invite that pressure and they deal with it. Nicely done. In the pit, well, it isn't much of a pit anymore. It just seems to be these guys very isolated.
Wow, allowed to focus.
For both these squads.
It's also when the whispering comes in for the comms.
Steve-O!
Just to be safe, everybody starts whispering in S&D.
Yeah, I'm not getting no dog that's like a fucking cat, bro. I love
it's Denzel with the bomb.
The Shiba's in it, but
he seems quite happy. Should be able to maybe get a stun.
Honestly, they're so stubborn.
Playing with a little bit of fire, and still about 17 bodies. Nobody's taking a pop at him.
I think he's trying to just bait it out. So Mythics can get a read.
He's got a sheepdog, right?
Dom X, he's got the book wide open. He'll find the opening blood and is feeling confident through the middle of the map, and he'll deal with Lucifer as well. Dom now over towards the site. And you
It's
might
a
have thought
collie or
Rocky
a sheepdog?
Sports could have folded after that hard point. That was brilliant play from them in round number 2.
Locking in on the S&D. Just really having every position they need.
Hey, Dom. Go fuck yourself.
And I said before, this isn't two teams who don't know. Sometimes you get it when it comes to the NAEU games that limited interactions with each other can throw up a few curveballs in things like S&D, but
Mini collie.
not in this case.
Oh, yeah, she's. Is it a she or a
How
he?
do these two teams adapt? At the moment, Rocky Sports feeling very confident. Dom X and Rexel both on 3-0.
I swear he has 2, no?
Now, what's the adaptation here from Project 7? How do you change it up? Well, you've sent 2 over towards field. And F-Dot.
Well,
Playing a little bit of a different angle than what we typically do see from the recon player. And now we'll have a peek over towards that top side. They've got to be wary of this, though. It is a very, very powerful tool. And
I want to get a
7's hand,
Safi right, but I want like a big floof. You know what I mean? I want a floof. I don't care about cleaning up the hair.
It's been just such a talisman for them.
Or anything like
leading
that.
the way.
I just want a floof.
And European challenges for highest KD in Search and Destroy. Plenty of opening bloods was falling his way, and that is due to his talents with the scope.
Mythics finds the first here, and that bomb's still been left in spawn here by Rock, and F-Dot finds a second. Lack of options, and well,
what in the
they've got
world
bomb
is
now.
a boink?
Kicks his hand, but it will be a 1 versus 4.
No, cringy. I say that as
over
in
the
like.
bomb site. Kicks might end up going for this.
I mean, I would clean up the hair. Like I don't really care about maintaining the house.
And he might do. He does not have a lot. 5 health is what he got away with.
I knew someone was going to say that.
Silver lining for Kicks to take away. Had he been able to take F-Dot down, isn't able to do so. That's so close from that, you know. And I think if Kicks finds that, you kind of take that on the chin that round, right? You take the sniper down, but still F-Dot will
golden
keep cooking
retriever.
with it.
What does that even mean? No, you're fine.
Absolutely. At the moment, just an interesting strat there from Rock, really. Looks like they were spreading out, looking for picks of where they could put pressure.
Cheshire, what's good, man?
Didn't find anything, and because nobody had the bomb, there was no ability to
gas up
quickly
quite.
commit
This is
to
what
a
I'm saying,
site.
man. Like, people who've got ball know that
Then
our
they lost
team's
the
not
Bloods
going to be
and,
this bad.
well, that round was
very
over.
long. Right, a few weeks before this event, people were calling us one of the best teams, if not the best team in the game.
Defensive sign here for Rock, and standard affair when it does come down
And
to
then
Scott.
a few weeks go by, and everyone's like, "Yeah, fuck it, bro, make a roster change."
Aggressive setup through the middle of the map, though.
Idiots.
One player inside of shop, and you can see they're tempted for the flank over towards the field, but Project 7 happy to play this one slowly, as they so often do, and F-Dot was waiting for that. You peek your shoulder around the corner, and you start to dance with the devil. F-Dot finds one, Kicks will find one back on the Mythics. 3v3.
Hey, what's good, man?
Dom X playing the slow route here and might find something, especially as their flank has now gone down. They are squeezing Project 7 and Denza. Wow. How on earth do you win that fight? Brings it back to a 2 versus 2. They're now worried about increased pressure around the flank here. They have no idea. The Kicks is waiting for them. Well, they found it now. Denza trying to get out of this as well. He has done briefly.
5's timing.
But all the time is burnt and they're back where they started.
And look at this pressure that Dom X has started
Ready
to put on
for
as well. He's
Ray,
moved up over
Ray,
towards the
we're
motel.
getting spoiled
Kicks
right now.
could be in a little bit of trouble here, but he's managed to back down successfully. Finds one.
We're
Backs
getting
the other one
spoiled.
down as well. Goes for the challenge. F-Dot will take it. 14 seconds. Going for the pick in the middle of the map. You don't want to challenge that unnecessarily if you're Dom X, and you just have to run this one away at 5 seconds. He hasn't got time to plant. Dom X just needs to survive.
Bernie's Mountain Dogs.
He's going for it as well.
Oh!
Almost finds it, but Dom X ironed up, ready.
I swear Bernies just don't live
Chooses
very
not
long,
to run
though, do
any
they?
further. It
Sadly.
could have gone wrong, but it will be Rock who get another round on the board, ton.
That was scary. A crucial kill for Dom X to find.
Pretty sure they're
Solid
prone
lead
to like
now
a bunch of stuff.
For Rocky Spots in this search and destroy.
What are you eating, Chipotle?
And, you know, I kind of liked what they were doing, but I respected it from P7 as well. Everybody backed up to try and deal with the flankers. And then if you are, I believe it was Kicks and Dom, just trying to stay alive as long as they possibly could. Towards the backside, just trying to wind that time down, and it did so. Project 7, sometimes in these attacking rounds in Search and Destroy, can take their time, maybe just
That's what I'm saying, David. There's like, as much as there's a few dog breeds that are
necessarily cost them
lovely.
that time. The flank is really what disrupted them, but maybe
I'm pretty
sometimes
sure a few of the big ones are
quicker.
like have associated
Spots
illnesses
over
with them, which
towards
is sad.
this A side once again. They've been quick. This bomb's going down.
Which is very sad.
It's worked out for them last time. They got the fast plant. That's what we're calling out. He hasn't seen anyone up top so far, but as we know, doesn't mean there's not anybody up there. Almost finds
Your dog, my dad,
gets traded.
absolutely
3 versus 3.
like adores is a Weimaraner. No idea why.
Have the numbers advantage, but they had it before
no
and did
idea
not
why.
convert.
Gonna try and find a way around. Rixel's watching the flank, and Dom's being left all on his own. That's one of those moments you maybe just need to stack together. This will be a round for P7. Lovely retake.
I got a cockapoo.
I think
I feel like everyone in downtown Toronto has some sort of cockapoo, poodle, hybrid
back, see if you can win a couple of
breed.
gunfights.
I swear to God.
Doesn't work out. Nicely done from P7 though, as mentioned. Wonderful.
Everyone in the Nan is walking around with a doodle.
The difference.
No, they are. Yeah, great dogs. Great dogs.
I think at the moment, Rock Esports will.
One of my childhood friends was one of their
a little bit more
family
careful on the
dogs.
flank. The amount of kills they have lost on that flank is putting them in precarious positions. They can tighten it up a little bit.
Sabathon 10K, you go get a dog.
Absolutely.
I go get a dog and I stream
they
it.
are still ahead, even with those kills being made.
Bro, Dobermans. My dad used to work at a gaff that had 2 Dobermans, and they are
big round for P7 to find.
Absolute units.
3-2
What's kind of like to live in, Sean?
4-1.
Amazing, man. I'm so happy and blessed that I get to live
This
here.
aggression now coming out from Dom again.
I cannot believe life's like. This place is just crazy, man.
A lot of rounds
Fucking
for
love
Rock Esports has been this aggression. Could potentially get caught out here though. Dom in a lot of trouble. Has a little bit of backup, but Project 7, if anything, this is going to slow them down. They have to now take their time. They have to readjust for this. This is for putting shots in, but nobody able to find the kills. And if it works out for anybody, it's the defensive side.
Mythics is so close here, but has to be careful.
I can't remember what a Malin Y is.
Squeeze Project 7. Rockhart taking it to them, and big fight still erupting here. This is great time boning here. Mythics are going to be in the backfield. Goes back down to a 3 versus 3. He's waiting to see if anybody pushes him.
I'm not getting Huskies either. Huskies are way too high maintenance. And they're like cats as well. Another dog is like a fucking cat.
A massive gap for Project 7 to get this bomb down. But the problem is, because so much work was going on the flank, you can see one player in F-Dots all the way back there, but everybody from Rock is about to hit the front.
Mythics is now waiting. He's going to go down to a wall bank. Lucifer's alone.
What's the big white fluffy dog?
He needs some help before he goes down, and gun
Just
down
like
he
a husky,
has.
but not a husky.
And look at that. There's just not enough bodies on the point here. Rock Esports, they commit to the 3-man push, and they outnumber Project 7 at every gunfight.
That's got to be such a frustrating round for Project 7.
Oh,
There's 2 players on the flank on multiple occasions.
Samoid.
Pretty much down to 1 shot. And then, if you're Harry, you just think to yourself, okay, well, I'm going to chill in Grandma's. If we're getting this bomb down, yeah, we've done well to open things up. We've got to watch the flank. There's nobody left. Really
I
good
swear
play from
these
Rock
lot
to
of
just back it
wankers.
on up, use their numbers. They would have known that someone would have felt that threat from the flank. They get aggressive on the front lines.
I swear these lot of wankers, though.
Nade over the top of in towards Mythics is a late one into the round to have on the defensive side. It lands, it finds the kill, and from there.
No, still, trust me. I want a golden retriever so much.
4-2 lead for them now. As mentioned, I really do feel as if they need this search and destroy after losing that map number 1. F-Dots. Checking
at the minute right now, just in my apartment, just because I know, like, obviously the layout of my apartment stuff.
A little bit of information for Denza.
He would just be a big fucker in the way.
Denza will call this one out, and nades and trophies both going to work here. Heavy pressure from Rock Esports on this flank. Their coordination on S&D is certainly quite impressive. They know exactly what they want to do. They are hitting them in numbers.
And this is what they were trying to do.
They allowed me up today, bro, for my birthday 1 year. My mum.
Whilst all that was going on, F-Dot
got
pushing himself up the map.
Got me and Luna
now, though. Didn't expect so many players to be
golden
there.
retriever experience.
Rock Esports.
When we were back at home.
Just throw different looks, and then all of a sudden you think they're on one side of the map, and there's 3 of them staring you over towards A.
It was unreal, man.
Bomb may well go down now. Over towards Motel. Rock Esports in a 4 versus 1 as Lucifer is left all on his own. They're honestly playing this search and destroy so well as a team. Looking for picks on one side. Being fast and fluid where they need to. And the 1v3 now for Lucifer will be a 1v4 if he can pull it off, but he should be dead to rights in a second if Rixel can figure out the movement, and he does. Rock Esports 5-2 to the good.
Rock Esports, their playbook for this S&D is absolutely bamboozling Project 7. They are
the CDL games start in about an hour.
They are playing the advantage incredibly well.
What's a Golden Retriever experience? It's literally a
It just
farmland.
feels like a completely different world to some of the Rock Esports respawns we've seen.
With about 30 Golden
Feel
Retrievers.
almost regimented
And they
in
just
the
let
way
you go
they're
play with
approaching
them.
this.
And feed them and chill. No,
It's
bro,
working for them.
Darling, can you remember where we went?
Last time out was a 6-2 victory for Project 7 on this map. Could not have been different here on map number 2.
It was like a 2-3 hour drive, I
in the
think.
middle of the map this time, and Domex will get the better of F Dot. It's another first blood. Denza will fall. A 4v2 for Rock.
They have run
Hey,
this
hi from
S&D
Major One
hard
Mandolin. How we doing?
and not look back from the very beginning. And well, it's now a 1 versus 4. Lucifer is running. They found him as well, and they're just streaming towards him. They're going to get him. That is easy peasy.
Might have been
1-1
Somerset,
between these two teams. Project 7 barely turned up.
Might have been Somerset.
Domination on maps 1 and 2, but on the opposite sides of that station.
That was a good S&D, yeah,
We're
Rob.
set up for
Real
a
good
series
S&D.
now. Vortex happy with his team there. It was a really, really good search and destroy performance. You could see it happening. I mean, when I commentate Judo myself, I'm staring at the minimap, and you can just see them moving around. They're pulling
Pro match
P7
starting
around
about
the map.
45 minutes for us.
And it worked out so well for them. Throwing different looks, asking different questions, and then hitting them when they haven't got a clue.
Wait,
what's
Tom,
going
how
on.
was
It's
the
a
wedding?
big map out of Domex and attended to 6 spree for him. The first bloods, well, went over towards Project 7 for the most part, but Rock Esports just using their numbers well. Really, really good search and destroy out of them. One apiece in this series.
Yeah, Poetry Emotion just a complete outclassing on the S&D as they tie this one up completely. Does bode well for the series, though, because who knows how this one is going to continue.
It's like
both teams
minus
proving just how
fucking
dominant they can
10
be in
Celsius
up to
here. It's miserable.
It certainly is going to be a joy to watch whichever one of these two teams gets to the grand final.
Yeah, it's, again, I've kind of repeating myself here, but it's a surprise to see these two in this position. But not a surprise to see that it's been a good game so far. And they really did battle between each other. Both these two teams finishing 2nd and 3rd respectively.
Wait, is this the adoption
Rock
center?
losing out to P7 in the losers final. In Challengers Elite in the first season of EMEA, where the two regions combined for the very first time. And again, I think that's one of those things for both these two teams. They faced up against each other, but so often one of these teams will be on pretty high ping. So how much we're trying to take away from these online
Look at
results
Roger.
is always quite difficult. But now coming onto LAN, they look
I want
so
Roger.
well matched for each other.
Roger or Pepper.
Two very, very different maps and two very, very different results. Convincing scorelines on both maps 1 and 2 in Scar. We stay on Scar for map number 3. We'll be heading on towards
9 months
Overload,
old.
which again, online, I said, I don't know how much to read into it at this stage, but there's a fairly even affair for both these two squads when facing up against each other.
Darling, what is Ness's
P7
cat
will
again?
probably feeling a little more confident, but for Rock finding that search and destroy will give them a lot of confidence heading into the latter end of this series.
Oh, it's certainly
Siamese.
I'm looking forward to seeing how these two teams continue.
No Siamese.
Push this envelope. If anything, nobody really predicted that 2 EMEA squads would be in the winners bracket final.
Dash, we're
somebody getting into the grand
we're
final.
currently
Potentially matching up
dog
again.
sitting
of course,
right now,
whoever
and
loses this has got to face
my
down Tilleride Bush
fiance's
Gaming,
got
who,
pet fever.
Quite frankly, have been looking pretty good themselves. But we'll find out how this all plays out right after the break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in just a minute.
Nice, Weezy! Let's go, baby. I like that for you. Better than baby fever. I will be the one that gets baby fever. Tom, I was thinking that I think we'll probably get a pet when I move apartment, probably. That'll probably be the plan. Like, now that I've properly lived on, well, not on my own, but I lived out of home for 2 years, and this will be our 3rd year now. Like, I'm well aware of what I want and don't want in my apartment. And right now, there's a couple things I don't have. Have you seen the new Fallout season? We have. Last episode's out, what, tomorrow or Tuesday? Right? Something like that? Yeah. Excited. It's actually been the first time that I've sat down and like watched a TV show, probably because it's from a game. I watched Last of Us as well, actually. Bro, I need the new Last of Us. When is that even out, actually, now I think about it? No, the TV series. I don't know. Need you on Elden Ring, brother. Brother. You watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Is that the new Game of Thrones one? Luda brought that out to me the other day, actually. Is it any good? Yeah, Thomas, fine. Quite chill and episodes aren't long. Okay. I need the new series of House of Dragon ASAP, because shit is gonna hit the fan.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to the Open. This is Challengers.
It's gonna hit the fan.
That means
I can't
championship.
wait.
We have two teams facing down in our winners bracket final. Project 7 against Rock Esports, and currently all tied up at 1-1.
Bro, they did a whole season of cock teasing. I can't believe it. Cheers, Tom.
Already. Honestly, I need to stop muting my mic, Brycey. I said nothing of note. Either way, it's been a very, very close game as we head into map number 3. We need to stop doing this, Brycey. They need to stop taking.
Oh yeah, we
take my
need
mute
to stop
button
doing
away.
this. We really need to stop. But anyway.
Yeah, Stash. Yeah, it is.
On to Scar Overload. It's up next. Time.
Actually,
it's your favorite game mode.
That would be quick chat. I'm just gonna swap over my.
Well, because both these two teams have kind of went a bit back and forth.
I'm gonna swap over my overlays and stuff. Hold on.
And it is fast and furious. Absolutely, it is. Rock won it the first 2 times that these two teams went up against each other. But P7 won it most recently. And is that going to make the difference? It was a 6-1 win as well. It was one where, well, Rock Esports had to fight back from quite the deficit after the first half, and Project 7 just did what they had to do. Both these two teams just about trying to keep this close and trying to have those, well, clutch moments. Who's going to be the playmaker for their squad here in map number 3? Right now, could it possibly be Domex? He had a fantastic search and destroy. And this is on the, well, typically worst side for Rock Esports, but it's been a good start for them, finding that first opening.
Rixel just doing an awful lot of work. This EMP is moving, but this is still going to be a bit of a tight fight. No, it's not! Rixel!
Holy fuck!
Oh my goodness! Every bullet into every body! Project 7 don't know what hit them!
I mean, I just don't think they were expecting to push through it.
Jesus.
And Rixel spray transferred 3 of them. Incredible shots coming in from him, but they have to be careful not to get countered here. Project 7 trying to find a way out, and they may well have done so. But that's a fantastic start for Rock Esports. One to the good, and they just called it. Everybody went.
Can't remember if you're doing your stamps.
Nearly everybody on Project 7, all in one clip.
Remember to do your stamp.
Well, not
New
the way
QR
that
code
we thought that would start off. Rixel just going absolutely crazy.
Prediction, sorry.
They're picking up the CMP again. They're going to try and make a move here.
I'm sorry.
Already into the middle.
Prediction up.
He's going to go down pretty quickly, though.
What the stamps for? So it's basically like a daily check-in to the watch parties. They're only for the watch parties.
Get their respawns up and find a way forward.
And you collect them up, and
just breathe if you're Project 7.
The quicker you collect them, the higher likelihood you have of winning
Rock Esports are not
$100 credits to the merch store.
Sit back and park the bus.
We got more stuff like this coming, but this is just the first bit that we're doing.
On the more beneficial side. And if you can head into the second half with a 1-0 lead, you are laughing all the way potentially to the final couple of minutes. Kix has got some defensive work to do. Does have a little bit of help flanking coming through the field as well, but he's going to have to be quick. But Kix deals with one. One more player over towards this field side. It's going to be Mythics, and Kix will find another.
If you watched Season 2 Last of Us, you knew Catherine O'Hara. Who was she in
this
that?
Once again, they're setting up for their A push. They're really enjoying this at this moment in time. Kix is just going to run all the way downfield. Does he squeeze through? He does, because the cover is there. Now, is he going to be able to get across? Has some help from his teammate, who's going to go for the Chal. Wonderfully worked by Rock Esports
looking good.
They are certainly setting pace here on this respawn. Playing the EMP very well as Rixel continues to move forward, tries to make another play. Doesn't get it done with a pistol there in the end. Dom now looking for it. And they are just really playing Project 7 out of the park at the moment. Project 7 have always looked a half step behind so far on this. Echoes of the S&D.
No, I didn't know till yesterday. No bullshit.
Just have
when they told me it was the
motel side, and they're happy to keep it.
The wife from Home Alone.
Weaker side, 2-0 up. Don't need to force this issue any more than, well, is what afforded to you. If the opportunities present themselves, they're going to take him. They didn't have control of motel, though. They go for a couple of challenges.
Cards completed. Absolutely, gentlemen.
Because the pressure that came in from kicks.
Absolutely.
Rocky spots, you have to be careful for
Mitchell, what should they do with their card now they completed it? Talk to me.
Potentially is opening up for Lucifer. I can't find the last. And Dom will take him down. So that lead blocker is gone. 1.5 minutes to go here in this first half.
You see Nep's the best SMG in the game right now? Yes,
trying to make a bit of a move here. F-Dot is going to be deep in enemy territory. They are trying to make the kills. He knows where he is as well. Goes for bang will be picked up as well by Denza. They're now looking to move the EMP, but they still don't have it. The amount of kills they now have to continuously make to get this home is unbelievable. But you can see them trying to move this forward. F-Dot finds one, but every time they lose a player, this slows down the push just a second. Domex doing well. More players coming through, and that's exactly what I was worried about, Ton. They had positioning, but not the EMP.
It's really hard pushing it through that B side. There's so many different ways that you've got to be able
with the Mackies is a scam now, no bullshit.
And just impossible to do so. Rixel just trying to survive as long as he can. He's dead to rights. Kicks trying to hold the mid-map. Should be also dead. How on earth has he won that gunfight? Tom X will find another in the middle of the map, and they're just trying to slow Project 7 down and succeeding at doing so.
That was a good Chipotle.
Trying to hold off the flood of bodies. His nose is coming, and that's a massive fight to lose. If that EMP gets scooped and a kill goes down, they're really going to try and get a scoring out of this one as well. Denza unable to stop the flood. The rest of the players now coming forward. Dom finds a kill with it, not able to get any more.
Well, Beaver at the event, and I'm pretty sure actually their offices are in Texas.
It's going to be a stop by Project 7. They have not had a lot of luck this half.
Trying to find a way out. Might be one more opportunity. Either one of these two teams, but the more likely opportunity may well present over towards Rocky Sports.
Really
two players will fall. Can they make the push here with the EMP in hand? It would be a disaster for Project 7 if they give another one away.
Go 2-0 down into...
All of the players locked in here as well. Kicks finds one.
Into the other side, not bad.
They want to make this push. EMP is now been scooped by Rox. 3 versus 3. Respawns coming in. Rixel, great positioning. We'll be looking for players off the respawn if he can find them. Waiting for somebody to come through as well. It's not going to be equal to it as well. Domex goes for the play solo. His teammates are gone, and that is going to be half-time.
But a very good half for Rock Esports there.
Domex will win the event today, gentlemen and ladies.
Up in the overload. And as mentioned, on the weaker side.
No, I'm thinking they're going to win.
So now they will be starting to try and find a push.
I'll be 2 secs. I'm going to get another monster and get some more.
Honestly, again, they just... As soon as they took that lead... It was 2 captures over towards A on this side as well, which are becoming more frequent, but it's not the easiest thing to do. At the same time, though, if you're Rock Esports, you've seen the gaps, and you exploited them every single time. 2-0 up in this overload in a really, really good position.
Here goes the push. Both teams would love a wonderful start. Kicks is waiting. Rixel fighting, smashing windows, but not able to get Mythics down.
Map control being fought for here. It's just about going to be Rock Esports with it. A couple more bodies in the positions they need them in, but the respawns come in for Project 7. Nice and sharpish, and can try and deal with this pressure that's starting to come through. F-Dot found a really good position, can find one. It's just about for Project 7, a little bit of control now, and they may well have got it. Domex could do with finding a kill or two just to slow down this push, and he may well have found a second, not quite. Mythics is there for the backup. Opportunity here now for Project 7.
Problem is, Project 7 don't have the bodies to really carry this forward unless they can find some sort of magic. And already that EMP is moving into a more safe spot. They aren't going to be able to get it though as well. Rock will now try and counter it as fast as they can. They know the defense is going to be here. Lucifer trying to back them up. trying to take a few players down to help his teammates and stagger the kills. He finds one. It's not going to be enough. Kicks has found two onto the point here. This is disastrous. Project 7 will now have to get off this respawn fast.
Player up top window. Kicks trying to lead the way. Can Domex slide this one home? No, he can't. Lucifer, he finds one. Mythics to find another, but the pressure is still very much on. 3.5 minutes to go, and if you are Rocky Sports, just keep these kills flowing. Keep them in their spawn. Dom can find one. Denza playing a dangerous game, but runs over towards his teammates. Still, you're kind of stuck if you're Project 7. If you're Rocky Sports, slow this down. Just keep them in. Keep your irons up. That's all they need to do. They do not need to put pressure on.
Feisty one you are.
To Project 7. 3 minutes remaining will not feel like enough time. This is an absolutely grueling battle to get this forward. And
it stinks of a rock,
He's had to
Nesla.
reload there. He's hoping to try and punch a hole through for his teammates, but instead they're outnumbered. Instead it will be Rock who gains control of the EMP and the space again. And Dom's just going slaying. He's not even worrying about it.
Finds one, and we'll just start to finesse in and around.
How long are you going to stream Thursday?
You're going to have to deal with if you're Project 7, and they do.
Probably till I get top 250, so it might be a late one.
Now it's all about that mid-map control again, but you've got somebody in your spawn who can find a flank, find some kills from there, and start to set something up. Kicks finds one. Can't find the second. This is a good moment for Denza to maybe find a second himself. Can't. So that mid-map control still not really belonging to anyone right now. Rocky Sports, if anything, slightly on the back foot, but they find the kills again.
Go on, Benji.
Mythics is the furthest one forward, but it's the mid-map. That's the problem.
What was the Bush? Huntsman scored 3-0 Bush. Huntsman choked map 2 and 3, to be honest.
Rocky Sports have been in control of this overload from the very beginning. They have put all the pressure on Project 7 over and over again. They are doing once again here.
Season comes out at 12 to 1. They usually endo something like that. Yeah.
Just like how on earth do we get this EMP moving? A minute 50 left to go. Project 7 haven't even really progressed with this at all.
Like that.
You can see both teams have got players in really aggressive positions.
We'll probably get a bit more info about everything on.
Because then Lucifer can
wait, to be fair, they don't usually drop rank straight away. Are these European teams? Project 7's European. Rock is from Saudi Arabia. And then obviously Bush is from the States.
It was the man over the top that was the problem. Real nice setup from Project 7 Esports, and it's shut down in the blink of an eye.
I think so. Dot to C9 after this.
Too far to move.
I don't think a one-man change is like the fix Deeks.
Continuing opening the taps of pain.
And then secondly,
now a minute 8 left. EMP again
they can't get
in Project 7's
so
hands.
it's just cooked.
They will
try what's good, man.
For the 5th time to move this forward. But Rocky Sports have
been
resolute
landed,
in their
yes,
defense
sir.
every
That's
single
GG.
time so far. And the kills fall to them again.
And they're just doing the right thing. They find the kills, they move forward. They don't worry about closing up the flank, they move forward, they keep the pressure on. 45 seconds to go though. And Project 7.
I mean, as much as I love Benji,
Rocky
Benji
Sports
didn't have a good
to play
split.
A little bit more passive.
Matt
Just trying
and
to shut
Marcus
it down
had a good
every
split.
Time you need a 2-piece from Dom, he might find 3.
Again, Vivid was
Lucifer's
like
the only one who
okay.
can answer. He will find 2, but it matters not. 30 seconds to go. Project 7. They need a cap and they need one now.
This is the furthest Project 7 have got this EMP.
Oh,
Jesus.
Moved it off spawn. For Rock Esports, they're happy to just slay around. They don't even worry about the EMP.
Deeks 4 to 8 weeks.
It's all gunny all the time. And with 15 seconds left to go, Project 7's hopes are going down the drain.
It's usually the
From
time it takes.
in the S&D to now bloodied in the overload.
Project 6-7,
This is
am
all
I
Rock
right? Someone
Esports.
ban him. Thank
Now
you.
They're 2-1 up.
Another brilliant performance. And they're letting them know. Rocky Sports feeling confident in this one.
He just went shabby specky twat.
And that was a really, really good performance. They did their damage on the other side. And after that, just slayed, and they were just being annoying.
Go on, Steve-O!
It's almost like they're just passing the ball around them, if you like. It's the sense of
As a
getting
fellow
that
Chelsea,
gap, and they
as a
will
fellow
move
Chelsea, how you
forward.
feel about the new gaffer?
And constantly finding kills off the respawn.
I mean,
Rocky Esports never had an opportunity.
looks
where
great
they
right
found
now,
a couple of
Deeks.
kills.
Don't
They
get
had
it
4
twisted,
players
but-
alive in the mid map, and they could try and work it.
I grew up.
Rocky
I grew
Esports,
up supporting Chelsea,
for
where
lack of a better term,
we had the best of the
just
best.
being annoying.
And my last
Consistently
3
finding marks
managers,
behind, consistently
or my
shutting
last
it
like
down,
5 managers, I've had Graham
and just
Potter,
making life
Liam
extremely difficult
Rosina,
for Project
Enzo
7
Maresca,
Esports. They played
Maurizio
awkwardly,
Pochettino.
and they find the win. Rock now 2-1 up in this winners final. and looking to set themselves a spot in the grand final here in Dallas.
I've just got these fucking.
They're
They're lucky that the Racina actually seems to have.
I've got to put out as well here. The first
somewhat of an idea as to what's going on.
Obviously,
and, like, isn't as bad as we all thought he was going to be.
Joey,
Joey, no, I love you. Joey, I love you.
A minute later.
Because if Liam Racina came in and we were absolutely god-awful.
You are right. Over and over again, they just
there'd have been riots at Stamford Bridge. Actual riots.
Did Project 7 ever really adapt to it and start maybe trying to take those players off? Because there's not an easy defense. You know, if you do,
he sounds like he gets it.
Probably be respawned by the time you make that push again. So, yeah, for Rock Esports.
I mean, I would just want Tuchel back. I just can't believe we sacked him. Like, I'm actually just
a really good effort from
infuriated. Actually, it's just pissed me off again.
And we head into a Black Heart hard point.
That's just pissed me off.
2-1 record for Rock over the season. One of them was up against P7.
Let me just quickly
P7
change my stuff over
their ban.
chat.
They've let this one slip. Their ban actually went over towards Den, which is
real
not
quick.
maybe a target for them. I mean,
real quick.
Where Rock have had their number to a certain degree on that one. Rock over the season unbeaten on Den. The P7 had they struggled, not really 4-2. So choosing to get rid of Den rather than potentially Blackheart. So is that a choice that is incorrect? Colossus come out from Rock. That's no surprise. You've seen them lose that twice.
Hey, JB looking good out there. It stinks of a Neslo. Stinks of it. I don't know what you guys are like at Blackheart.
But any stretch. But a surprise to see Blackheart here. Maybe P7 just feeling confident on this over the tournament. We've seen them.
Hey, stream streak. Peace out, by the way. Just seen that. Thank you, man.
To send us to a map
That's a great stream streak out of
Nothing
UK.
would surprise me anymore, to be honest, Brycey.
Well, I just couldn't have predicted how this would have gone, Ton. Just genuinely at no point would I have thought that after Project 7 having such a good start on the hard point, would they look like a very much lesser team over the next two maps. And that's the easiest way to put it. That S&D was Rock playing wonderfully. The Scar Overload, Rock, they took the advantage.
You
and
think
for the next
Skies
8
looks
minutes,
like Russell
it
from
was
the
Project
film up.
7 on the back foot,
I'm pretty sure that's been a
desperately
meme before,
scrabbling
though. That has to be a
try and
meme
move
before.
the EMP. In the second half, Ton, they barely moved it.
It's really difficult. They just could not get that map control.
I've definitely heard that before.
And it really was just awkward. Rock played it so well.
All right, there we go. That switched
Heading into a Blackheart hard point, though, it is a different story. How are Rock going to be feeling? The confidence is flowing. You can see Dom was shushing Harry on the other side of things.
Change that.
I'll tell you what, there will be quite the rebuttal from Project 7. They can find this map and send us to a map number 5. But it's a map before this series that I would have favored over towards Rock. They have the lead heading into it. It's their game to lose right now, Brycey. Project 7 need the turnaround.
Well, let's see. Do Project 7 have a little bit more left in the tank, or
almost
Rock
done,
Esports
peeps,
heading to a
almost
grand
done.
final? Well, it's a great start from Rock Esports. They've taken 3 down already, and Tom says, I want the last.
He was insane for Rock in that previous matchup. When
We're
I was
almost there.
talking to Vortex about this team at the beginning of the season, I was like, who
Is it
should I be
3-2
watching
City?
out for?
Or is
And
it
he
2-2
said,
still, Dave?
Just watch Dom at all given moments.
What time does
He
CDL
said the
start?
kid
In
is
about
absolutely
25
correct,
minutes,
and he has
dude.
been monumental for this Rock Esports side so far in this series, so far in his life as a Call of Duty esports player. Good break coming back here for Project 7, but the rotation right now does belong to Rock Esports, if only momentarily. Gonna have to find a couple of kills here.
We're live here.
You are
That's good.
Rixel. It's only the one. Denson Cook can find a way through, and that's a really nice time to find a few kills over towards P1. The pressure now on Rock to try and defend a P2.
Tweet it out, and we're good to
International
go,
fight is
peeps. We're
coming,
good
and
to go.
It's got a little bit of a better position for it as well. At the moment, Project 7 will be in control for this rotation, but it still very much rests on this player towards the back. Dom X is looking to cause issues. Project 7 trying to get in position for this, but this will come down to the individual gunfights.
Lucifer, the SMG out, causing a lot of problems. And that comes down just to losing a couple of gunfights over towards P1 at the latter stages, but they'll find a wipe. Storm for 2, it's Rixel for 2. And that's a rotation.
We're good to go.
broken. 35 seconds to play for here over towards P2. Den's over towards the backside. Project 7 starting to formulate a push. Dom maybe just getting a little bit aggressive. That's the kind of moment you just want to sit back a little bit. Dom X is doing that. He can find one. Rock Esports backs against the wall here.
Sleep.
As well. Denzel will
0
get in
5
here,
out of
but
Ben.
Prox are gonna be
Benji.
manning very quickly. They've got 2 players. Reinforcements will respawn close though. Lucifer just trying to hold down the front door. They know where they are. Everybody's piling in, and it's still going to be Rock Esports who say, "Hey, we're happy to headbutt this and go straight for it." Mythic's now backpedaling, looking to play maybe just a few seconds of scrap time as the rest of the rotation battle actually happens as
Very
well.
dumb shooting bodies.
It's Rock Esports in a better position.
Oh, a couple of extra bullets from Dom on F dot there as well. He's starting to feel himself, and there's the rotation for Rock. It's a massive win from Dom over towards the backside.
Got you.
Picks now coming in off the respawn. He'll be there with his team.
Grenades. There's a
find
smoke
way
on the
through. It's a
map.
big nade from F dot to potentially break open the door. And they may well have done so. Denza can find one. Rixold gets one. Kill strike. Pinstripe kill feed, I should say, as both these two teams are just vying for some sort of control.
There's a smoke on the map.
Series so far, a player they really have relied on. At the moment, they need him more than they ever have. Rock Esports continuing to up the tempo and dominate this game.
Oh, it's not looking good, bruv.
100 points to Project
This is winners finals,
729.
Finn.
Rotation over towards P3. You have to be careful not to get spawned out, and that's exactly what's
Oh,
happening.
it's not looking good, bruv.
It's a crucial. Domex has just won 2 massive gunfights. Over towards
never
New.
checking this either.
Project 7.
GG. This might be
spawn
over.
absolutely miles away. It's another kill for Rixold. The rotation is there. That's what, 2 rotations a row from Rock Esports.
Goblin, he does, yeah.
55 seconds to play with on this one.
What happened? He went to the goob
confidence kills. They get a bit of a wipe going.
Now look at him go.
Players still in abundance here for Rock Esports towards the back.
Nice break.
F now on a 3.
Now look at him go.
They are looking to hold this down for the remaining time. Make this a game.
They needed to find that.
What?
Things were potentially getting out of hand. Kicks now finds a way through. Dom just good for another 2 as he so often is. The spin not going to be there for Kicks. Get some shots in, but Denza on the reflank through mid-map.
Yeah, it's not looking good for my propaganda right now, Harry.
Co are very much here. Can they do much about it? No, they cannot. Close spawns work out.
Not
for Rock.
looking good for my proppy.
To play for, and the rotation over towards P5 starting to ensue.
I fear.
Every time it's just looked like Rock Esports have the better of the gunfight. Lucifer finds a second there as well, and Project 7 will have the respawn here. But this is the same story as last time. They need the time to get back into this game. Rock Esports have been running it in the kill feed. They are better at slaying, and right now that is paying out for them in points.
Rixold. Wow. He's really stepped it up here for Rock Esports this weekend.
3 live.
From him to help his team break. Back over towards P5. But everything Rock Esports are trying to do here just seems to turn to gold for them. Project 7 don't seem to have much of an answer right now, but they need to try and find one. We've seen comebacks happen on Blackheart multiple different times. It's a map that if you can string a couple of rotations together, all of a sudden you can be in a lead after being 100 down. Right now, it's not feeling too likely.
Project 7 are just being pulled apart all across every aspect of this. They get there first. You think they might have a setup, but they just lose the gunfights. For Rock Esports, it's the
gunfights
over again, just cutting them asunder. There is nothing Project 7 can do. Positioning be damned. It's all about fights, and fights the Rock are winning.
Any hill time.
It's the moments you kind of have to look at your Slayers and sort of say, right, okay, how do we get back into this one? Mythics is so unlike him to have this kind of game. Even if he's not having a brilliant one, he's Mr. Dependable for a 0.95 or a 1. 6 and 15 out of him is a real tool taken away from the side of Project 7 is Rock Esports. It's not even their main guy that's doing it, it's Rixold. He's about to find his 23rd over towards the backside because just right now he cannot be stopped. Mythics will fall. The break will come through. Rock Esports are running it up at P1.
Mira, so once you complete your card, you have to do no more. You'll be entered into the draw for the
P1
or the $100 for the Toronto Koi Store.
They love getting scrappy and fighting. Denza just turning every single direction. There's no really where to go. Where are the players going to be
again?
here?
Jesus Christ.
It's just a force to be reckoned with. 24 and 14.
Bro, this guy's a two-piece every life.
Fight he's in. There is no 50-50 with him right now.
2.
And over 100 points for Rock Esports.
2.
They've turned this flame up to boil and have not let it go down even an iota since.
Did his job though. Did his job though.
Mythics can find one is immediately wiped, but has he opened up the door here for Project 7? Slam shut.
It's going to be 100 point club to lose. They're going to get up and absolutely start screaming.
To close out this series, Rixold's on another 5 spree, but it's a 2 big kills coming in from Mythics. A slight spawn out there actually from Kicks, and that's going to potentially help Rock to maybe find a pinch.
Oh
here.
my
Is it
God,
yes,
Palace
it
got the
is.
3-piece.
Kicks for 3, can't find the 4th. Eventually, Project 7 will find a way
Oh,
through.
hell
On
nah.
his own, though, and 25 seconds still remaining. Rock Esports have broken 200. They're not far away from the win, and not far away from a massive grand final.
Fucking chalk it up.
Well, this is getting a little crazy. Every team moving forward in this, and you can see already Rock Esports know that the end is near. Project 7,
Can't buy one.
They have the rotation, but not one time have they held it for any length.
What?
And they will need to do it now.
Rexel will find one.
I hope they got fourth,
the
buddy.
open side coming in here for Rock Esports as they try to find a way through. Kicks has found a gap, as he so often does. One player
Fucking
remaining,
hell.
and like a
100
knife
point
through,
them
but
to
again,
100 point club them to put them
Rock
in
Esports
losers.
want a 100 point club. Project 7 here to close this one out and send themselves to a
So
grand
net.
final. Can P7 find a way through? They absolutely have to if they want to
So
continue
net.
in this winners bracket.
They found two.
It's land now, JB. It's land now.
Already be coming in for Rock Esports right at the back here. It's just not enough. They are not quick enough off the draw here, Project 7, to get anything done.
It's land now,
They find a couple of
JB.
Kills, but Respawn trumps all, positioning his points, and even with the trades going
Oh
down,
my
they
God.
are struggling as Dom jumps over the top to get another one. 2 seconds to go, and Rock Esports are going to a grand final, and they are letting them know just how much that means.
I like
What
this
a
guy.
win from
I
Rock
like this guy.
Esports. Grand final, Beckett.
Holy fuck, Saudi Arabia on the map. Here we are then. Here we are then. No, that's challenges. Here we are then. Yep. Yeah. Move it! Job, that series is over now. They're gonna have probably like a 10-15 minute break. So we'll be watching this now. Because now it's Bush versus P7. Harry, because people are brain dead. I was saying this earlier, right? 3 weeks ago, before the major, they were trying to quote one of, if not the best team in the game. Connor. Nice! You might have to hop back on the toy, Jay.
Yo, Meadows got on. Meadows got on.
Draws it down. Oh my God, draws. Second. Oh my God. Oh my God. Two. It's a madhouse over the top of the hill. And now you're out. Oh, forward two. That's a big two.
Gentlemates right there. I got gentlemates, man.
Oh my God, they have the cross. Come on, Pim. Last guy. That's G. That's it. That's it. You can't even make it. That's it. Oh, Days clutch that one. Damn. Yo, let's go. That was crazy.
I got P7 doing the damn thing. I've got belief in them. They love a loser run. They always love going finals through losers.
They just broke down.
They love it. Another phase win over Optic. Optic home drum cheese. Like, they're going to bring the drums out today. I can feel it, bro. It stinks of it. It stinks. Why are you not there? A bit last minute for me to go with Koi and stuff. Chill, but hopefully going to do the rest. Yeah, of course I am. You better fucking be there, actually.
10 seconds to fight. Chris gets the kill number. Oh my goodness.
Got it, darling.
It's Championship Sunday live from Dallas, Texas. Welcome in to the first major of the 2026 Black Ops 7 season. Fans have been waiting outside and piling in to the Moody Coliseum.
I'm glad you found it, darling. I'm glad you found it. Get out.
For the first trophy of the year.
Fucking hell.
Fired up since 11 a.m. and now the fans get to witness all the action as it plays out live. We welcome Study to the desk alongside Rosalie and Nate.
Fab, what's good, man? How are you? I'm doing amazing, man.
And this is going to be a great day, Stud.
Oh, yeah. Championship Sunday, these are the moments you live
Champ
for.
Sunday,
You want to be one of the
absolutely.
teams battling out for the trophy at the very end.
Green!
Some of the best teams in the game right now still left in the tournament, so it should be a good day.
Rosalie, if we are looking
I've
at
got
the
Gentleman's
bracket
winning. I
here,
don't know why I've
there
just
are
gone
some
green.
big dogs in the winners.
Don't know why I've just
bracket
gone
and
green.
Ferocious competitors in the elimination bracket. Did you see it playing out the way it has this far?
The way it has, absolutely not. If you did, you're a wizard. But I will say the biggest surprise is G2 being the underdog team that we have on Sunday.
I can't believe G2 are here on Sunday.
Graphic, walk me through who is the most dangerous team.
This could be a mental losers run from FaZe, by the way.
Paris Gentlemates have only dropped
Dogs
one.
is good, man. Hey, man.
Heater through that losers bracket.
Yeah, I think, you know, for different reasons, you could say Optic or Gentlemates. I mean, you look at Gentlemates and, you know, they've been unbelievable going through 2 of our top seeds. And then for Optic Texas, they're playing in front of this crowd and they've just been thundering people. Haven't even lost a map.
I need to see Net put in an upper deck.
Winner of this battle is guaranteed top 2 playing for the trophy on the year, and they've already collected back-to-back.
I need to see an upper deck pop, and that's how you know it's game time.
How does Paris slow this team down, and what do you want to see from Optic tonight, Jay?
Optic just got to show
The
what
Koi
they're really
changed
about,
their
because
badge.
when
I
looked at
don't
their
see them in the
you go
bracket.
Riyadh Falcons have started off. Then you get G2, you were probably expecting FaZe. So some people would say it's been like an easy road for them to get to this position, but the true test for them versus Paris today is how good Paris are at hardpoint, but they have also improved at this tournament in Search and Destroy and Overload. So Optic, no doubt, need to set the tone early versus this team and make them uncomfortable by stealing that opening match.
Mercules was the champs MVP. Who has been the MVP so
I was
far
gonna fuck
here in
myself.
Dallas?
Ooh, I think I need to lean Hook a little bit, just because I feel like he's really turned around like some of his, I don't want to say lackluster performances, but it feels like we haven't been saying his name enough. And this weekend, he's really put a stamp on it where he's like, hey, I'm a world champ too, you know, and I can take over these games and these series. So Hook's going to stand out for me.
I like the shot on Hook. He's just making some cerebral plays, but I'm still going to go Mercules. He's the best search and destroy player in the world right now. It's absolutely
Get the sad music playing.
and they're going to need him today.
The one thing we pointed out is Optic has a small advantage over the rest of the teams here in Texas. What is that?
That's the home crowd, man. These fans are insane.
Are you guys awake yet? We had some beers last night.
All right,
Let's
Niem
talk
is
about
already
another
promoted
team
behind
in
the scenes.
bracket.
LAT Niem.
Gentlemates, Allie, they gave you a
Don't worry, you heard it here first. Mira Collar's got the inside source.
I feel I know who you are going to be predicting in this matchup, but why are the Gentlemates the #1 seed left in this tournament?
Personally, I have no idea what you're on about, but I mean, they've just been the most consistent team throughout the entirety of this weekend. And with
Ghost of Hope knows nothing, by the way.
lackluster performances from Toronto Koi, you could almost take an angle of like, have they really been tested in the way like Optic Texas? Have they really been tested this weekend? So I also think this might be their most difficult match on the weekend. But
That guy in
also
terms of
would make
leaking
some of
COD
our
stuff,
best thing out.
unreal.
I think it's
CDL
just the
stuff.
way that they play the game right now. When you watch them at hardpoint, it's like poetry in motion. They do not allow any
I bet you work all weekend. Who's looking to take it today?
They understand situations, 3-4 dead. I'm going to create
Gentlemates look.
I'm going to get the timings. They're always dictating the game. And they just have such a good understanding early on and without question are
Look
so
crazy.
far ahead in just one mode.
Yeah, and they're comfortable going to any map, right, in terms of hardpoint other than Blackheart. Like, these guys are unreal. 13-2.
Players with custom fit IEMs? I believe they do, yeah. A lot of them spend a lot of money on it.
We get to see him take the stage
Yeah,
at 3
Koi did
o'clock,
not
but
want
first, it'll
just
be that
before
G2
EWC. I'll
phase
tell you that
battle
much.
for top 3. Can G2
I know
do
they
it
wanted,
again?
and that
Yeah,
wasn't
we
one of
find
them.
out after the break.
That's what I mean. He has zero fucking clue. Zero fucking clue.
Let's go, baby. Nice, baby. Nice, baby.
Remember, it's just Ghosty in finals. Remember that? Surely Bruce doesn't let. Surely it doesn't let the double happen. Surely, right? Surely. I remember, bro, the ones that Jamie and Toby have, those IEMs cost like $1,000. They're mental. Some of the IEMs that these guys have got. Yeah, don't get it twisted. Ghost to Hope and all those accounts on like leaking the COD game stuff are like unbelievable. Wait, what's the map set, chat? I haven't seen it. Hold on. Black Ark, Colossus Surge, Den Overload, Den Hardpoint, and then Scar. I mean, they need to win this 3-0, I fear. They need to win this shit 3-0. I'm going to guess FaZe Veto Colossus. Well played. Great S&D ban. 10 S&D ban. They picked Den again. We G2 beat them on Den last time, so. Last time we played it. I'm pretty sure they played, what was the Colossus, what was the Overload they played on LAN against them? Where is it?
G2 Esports, one of the scrappiest teams
Oh, it was
in
Den.
the league. Minnesota
Yeah,
not
they
finding
beat them last
success
time.
in Black Ops 6, but Black Ops 7 looking like a new title and
Breaking
a new
Point
story
Games.
here in Texas. Let's start with the underdogs from Minnesota. And what have you seen from this squad? What have they been able to do to turn their performance around?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, adding to their map poll, Scar looks
gotta be.
unbelievable for them. And, you know, this is a team that just has a ton of fight, and particularly up against FaZe. They've been the better team. 6-1.
Full Noah.
Count. You talk about their overload. It's been improving, controlling the possession time, winning narrow games, but clutching up in the end when they need to. And then the search and destroy.
I don't know why I did Mambo when he's
continuing
Mexican.
to prove everybody wrong. Like going up against Heretics, they were looking like they were on another
0
one
wins, 0
SD,
chips though.
able to shut them
0
down and deal with
rings.
everything.
Yeah, and I just keep on thinking about what Ben
Older.
James said
Abu.
going into this tournament. If G2 don't get top 6, Caesar Sky's Buenos jersey is going to be up in the rafters. Ever since he said that statement, Skies has been, without question, the best player on G2 so far on the weekend.
Yeah.
Every time he goes up, it doesn't matter what the game mode
Yeah,
is.
I'm
what gun he
sure,
has in hand.
by the way.
This is why he's showing you he's a world champion, because he's not cracking under the pressure. And when he's
I'm
playing at the
sure.
highest level, this team looks unbeatable.
Ranking point. Bomb plants
Take it.
Korea.
Unbeatable Animal. That's a world champ. He's got a ring, so absolutely.
Okay, I
I'm
think it
thinking
goes
this guy gets better on
Korea.
land.
It
And
has
that's
to
just the
be
way it
scum.
rolls with the vets
Has to be
sometimes.
scum.
That's where their roots are. And for G2, I think the most impressive thing for me has mainly been the slaying and the amount that it stepped up, not only on Skies, but just overall. Even looking at the series versus FaZe on that day number 1.
I'm gonna go like that.
4 players of G2 Minnesota had a 1.2. Those 3 players have kept
What?
1.2 overall all weekend long. It is the
So
same
he must
number
go-
overall, meaning that they are staying consistent with
I'm
their
gonna swap
playing,
there.
and that's what makes it scary, because a lot of these teams are not.
Simps
used to
got
it.
Even if their loss was
400
close games, we take a look at the numbers between these two. Draza, a slight advantage so far. You look at the non-traded, 72.8% and 71.2. These guys are doing damage and getting away with their life.
Oh, they've been frying. They just talked a lot about Skies, but Draza, as this tournament has continued through the lower bracket, he has been unbelievable, and that's a great sign for FaZe Vegas, because in this particular matchup, both times they played online and online.
Well, I honestly suck at this. I don't think I have time to do
so
it.
he needs to bring his form that he was in late yesterday into this matchup versus G2.
Now, this is a rematch, right, Ali? So
Yes.
talk me through what has happened historically and why has FaZe been on the losing side of this fight?
Historically,
Davis,
they've
I
just
may,
been
I may.
getting their butts handed to them, to be honest, versus this G2 team. And the
I
worst
may.
part is it doesn't really make sense, because you look at this FaZe roster and you look at the numbers 04 and Draza have been putting up. You look at the numbers Simp puts up. You look at the numbers that Abuza puts up, especially with the sniper in hand.
I
but
must
all of
get,
that
I
seems to
may.
just be gone when you go
Musk,
against
by the
G2.
way,
All of that
just
playing
a
power,
quick
all that pressure
detour
seems
from
to be
this.
gone. Now, I will say, FaZe Vegas has done this before, where they have lost on day number 1 and made an elimination bracket run. And when they did make that run, they started slamming teams. So they aren't prone to having a bad day 1.
Across his career, Simp has a 2.8
Ooh.
average placement. He always finishes top 3, Jay.
Yeah, Simp is just him, man. Potentially the CDL gold throughout this entire era. He's always going to be able to figure it out. And you got to figure it out quickly, because when you take a look at this, 3rd best respawn record at the major. But I swear to God,
Must get on the grind, kid.
O4 don't want to spawn in until map 4. You need him to start off hot today if you want to try to get this championship.
Yeah, it's been hard to get everybody going at the same time for FaZe, right? It's kind of been patchwork going the distance. I mean, you know, the Riyadh series, who knows? We get to the
No,
game
so I
five,
got
and
turned
they're
off, don't
gonna
worry.
be able to
The
clutch
bolt,
up,
it will
but
go after the
they've
bolt
had
one.
enough ice when they've needed it to, and they've had some big performances. And in the last series, it was the AR duo. Oh my!
Times are allowed in rank play. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Need them to be going
You
at
look
the same
like
time,
scum and
you know,
lol
for
with the
G2
bolt.
has not been the case.
I mean, they're 7-3.
Please
You got
screenshot me
a
bold and
9-3
say
map
it looks
count
like
in the
scum,
lower
please.
bracket. I feel like FaZe is on cruise control right now. You just got to start off stronger than you did in the
championship
first
red
shit.
shit.
The mainstays from FaZe.
Oh, it's almost like
They
this should have been
bring
what it
in
looks
04 and a
like
Boozer
from the get-go. I don't know what this
guys
pink
that have
shit
been
is.
to multiple championships, but are still looking for their first trophy.
Can we please pick pink or red FaZe? Why did I just look at red jerseys while your logo is literally bright pink? Sorry, that was
Different
bothering
styles,
me.
different drip.
That was bothering me. Can we just stick to red?
Champ Sunday,
I
Champ
like
Sunday.
Pink looks good on him. We got to give our players a few more minutes here. We're going to swap out a
G2
PC on the main
FaZe.
stage. So while we're getting that one
We're
set
swapping
up,
out
Suddy,
PCs, we're
let's talk about the
tweaking.
pressure on Draza in particular. Can you tell me what is going on in this matchup? Because Mamba, he may be the new FaZe CEO.
Man, it's ever since last
Review
year,
what?
before he even entered the CDL. You go to EWC, you play this team not once but twice, and you beat them both times to send them home packing pretty early. And off of that, just as such a young player versus some of the GOATs of all time, you gain that confidence before you enter the pro scene.
Why am I
And
reviewing it?
potentially just like the FaZe
I literally
Reaper,
watched it
he is
happen on
not
the main.
afraid of who is across the map from him, who is across the screen, and he continues to shine.
Yeah, and these guys, you know, they've kind of, you know, been forged into a solid team through all the game fives. You know, they had a lot of losses in the online stage, but as of late, they've only played absolute dogs. They played FaZe, Toronto,
dogs.
FaZe in Texas, and the Heretics. So, you know, they've had stiff competition. They've come out now with a top 4 place and an opportunity to
Played
beat
the
teams
dogs.
twice. You see in the Monster Energy pregame.
I have a
Number one
prediction
opening
ready. I
goal
have it
team
ready.
here at Major
For
1.
you
They've been
addicts.
sensational, and largely in part due to the scarcity they played up against FaZe. 8 first bloods to 0. Like the game planning, you know, Danny Looney over there.
There
as
wasn't
their
that other
coach,
kid
has
on
done
update
a
last
hell of a
season.
job
Skies was on
of
update last
getting
season,
ready
yeah.
for the big moments.
Yesterday we were saying
For
that Heretics were looking like the
about
best search team
4
are
series.
G2 up there with
And then they
Miami.
picked up
Where
the
do you have
Messiah.
them after the upset yesterday.
They might be better. I mean, they're the best attack team right now in the building when it comes to search and destroy. FaZe is close second, though, right behind them, so there'll be a battle there. But their retakes just haven't been great. That's the only thing hurting them right now. 11th
Why'd they kick him? For the prodigal son, the golden child.
Just don't let FaZe get the bomb down. You're going to be all right.
Average margin of about 40 points with a huge hold advantage. G2 has been
The prodigal
incredible
fucking
in
son.
the respawns, and I gotta ask, who is the more impactful SMG today, Kremp or
Rob,
Astro?
I remember I got
Somebody's
caught up
gonna
in
say
one by
Oh yeah, and I'm 100% going.
Where
with
was
that,
it,
too,
bro?
because just the way that he
By the
plays
Rexals.
game, he has such a slow and
Near
steady
Eaton.
approach to it. He's always thinking about the next play, and when you have playmaking SMGs who can slay whenever he's on point, those are the guys
can't
that
remember what
always
street
make
that
the
is.
impact. Because Kremp, on the other hand, that guy's just not afraid to go in and, at first and just get the instant chow. Estriel, he's the brains of the operation.
Might be
He's gotta go
University,
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, he had 8,700 damage last time they
Jeez,
played.
Jay's
1,000
iced
on
out.
his team. He was popping off, and if you ask Chance, he's the FaZe Slayer. So yeah, Estriel
Yeah,
can
that one.
absolutely take
Yeah,
over
yeah,
the
yeah.
series.
Estriel has definitely been a fun player to watch, and we mentioned
The other
kind of
guy's
the
way
play
better than
style
him, brother.
changes and
Lee,
how
appreciate the
some teams
heart, man.
seem to be kryptonite
Merc
for
might
other
just turn out to be the best COD player
If
ever.
you're FaZe, you watch the VODs, you
Nope.
watch that 3
So-
you probably went back and watched the qualifier as well to prep for this matchup. So what do you need to do play style wise to adjust for G2's play style and the
That
sniping
city
strength that
broke.
we've seen out of these guys?
Yeah, well, you know,
Raggy.
Sniper Skies has been insane there, but the overload, I think, in particular, is the most important. in
Game
the
threes?
series. They've lost some gut-wrenching overloads in the final moments.
Yeah, and it's a rematch.
Can't believe
too.
we're behind
Exactly.
United,
and, you know,
man.
you get down
I'm
to the
actually
end of that
just
den
fuming.
where they lost. You let Estriel get in and behind. You're just trying to do a little bit too much. You think back to the online match, gambling.
I live
a bit,
right
taking
there.
chances you maybe shouldn't
Bro,
have
it's because
taken.
the
I think FaZe need to slow it
not
down,
the town
control
hall.
the
What is it
situation,
like the?
and, you know, take the scoring opportunities
Can't
a
remember
little
what I
bit more
call it. It's
serious
not a
in this match
courtroom,
against
but
G2.
that
Well, the
building's like
FaZe
on that
players,
street.
get
No,
ready
somewhere
on
like
the
near it.
main stage. Now is a perfect time to remind you that July we are headed to Vegas, and we want you to join us at the World
Hey, chat, all I'm
Championships.
saying
Take a look.
is that Champs is on my birthday, so we might have to go get a bit freaky deaky down in the desert. I fear. The first day of champs on that Thursday is my birthday. I think. It's something like that. July 16th is the Thursday, yeah. Wait, Dill, twinning. Twinning. A 12k arena is fucking crazy, by the way, if they actually fill that up. That is mental. And apparently the Mandalay Bay is like, I was speaking to someone yesterday after the watch party. Mandalay Bay is like right at the bottom of the strip. Where's your role on the team? I am content man, watch party man, cheerleader man. That's me. But apparently it's a bit ghetto. We're in the ghetto. The ghetto.
What can you do? You can't do anything.
What is he dude into finals? He's gonna get finals. Just watch. Jab Sunday, oh baby, let's go Sunday. Appreciate the fucking go bobbers, man. Yeah, outcomes are shit. Skies runs him. Bueno. Bueno. Luna's Cinema Series. Luna's Cinema Series.
Your name on the line, better live it up. You got a crown on your head, better give it up. Kicking ass, taking names, and it's not enough. You wanna ride with the best, better
Okay, I can watch again.
your name on the line, better live it up. You got a crown on the head, you gon' give it up. I'm kicking ass,
I can watch again.
it's not enough.
Bro, C9 just, they fucking choked that series so bad as well. You're gonna be final. I've got gentlemates, dude. They're gonna be a gentlemates optic final. To be fair, John, I can't remember the other two. I just feel like C9, it was definitely another map where they fucked it. Mates G2 final was insane. Oh my god, then you lot choked that map as well. Oh my god. John, give me. Give me.
That's your name on the line, better live it up. You got a crown on your head, better give it up. Kicking ass, taking names, and it's not enough. You wanna ride with the best.
Is it time for Kylo Ken to hang it up? Definitely not. I reckon they have another major with this roster, and then if it's still, I mean, top 6 for that team should never happen. Ever happen. Should never, ever happen, so.
Yo, Meadows got on. Meadows got on.
Kenny's not going to a sub, mate.
We
It's going to
are
be the
back,
same
and
shit.
once again, reminding you to pick up your champs tickets right now as we head to Vegas at the Michelob
Well, apparently they have like
Arena,
only a few
Mandalay
days
Bay.
after
join us
the major
July
to
16th
make a
to the
decision whether they're going to get in or
Scan
not.
that
So.
QR code. Sonny, we have been to every grand
And I promise you, if
final
Ken gets
for
shot from
what
Thieves,
feels
then
like
that's him
15
done. He
years
ain't
in a
going.
row
He
now.
ain't doing what he did
makes
last
World
year.
So special?
Oh, man, because it's the one that you mostly want to host at the very end of the year.
Yeah.
Putting yourself into history books, earning yourself a ring, being known as the best team in Call of Duty history for that season.
Oh,
is
it's
what
still
you
the
play
first
for,
match
man.
after
We got
Major
second,
Fair.
bro. We were this close. Rainbow Ray, it's your fault.
Don't remind me.
Yeah,
bro.
I'm
My
blaming
bad,
Ray.
Ray. That's crazy.
Rambo
Sorry,
Ray,
Ray.
much love. He's here in Texas. He's going to come on the desk in about an hour. You
Kenny
know
is
that,
not
right?
doing good, Dill. Well, he was doing good, and then he dropped 2.7s back to back against Gentlemates and FaZe, and they didn't win a map. So, not great. Lee, what's good, man?
Gentlemates taking on Optic Texas.
I mean, looking at this bracket, it's like the 4 teams that we ended up with isn't that surprising, but the
That's what I'm
way
saying.
we got
If
here
he
was
gets
just
dropped off of this
so
team, there's
weird.
no
I mean,
way he does
G2
what he did
setting
again
FaZe
last
down
year.
on that day number 1
Like,
really
no
kind of made
way.
things awkward, and then Optic coming out with the 5th man, able to send them down to the elimination bracket as well, and then Miami Heretics was a surprising win over Toronto Ultra. It's like, things got a little mixy, but where we ended up was pretty normal.
I thought G2 made a big statement last night with the 3-0 over the Heretics, and now with
We've got a
Minnesota
G2 Blackheart banger again. It's just cinema every time they play the map.
You gotta think
Basically,
statistically,
Joe,
they're
yeah.
the favorites in this
He's at that
fight.
stage in
So
his
walk
career,
me
but
through
like,
what happened last time,
you've just been on
because you
Optic,
got a 60-point lead in
LAT,
Hardpoint, a
like
2-point
back to
difference
back
in
to
overall,
back,
and a
pretty
clean
much.
win in S&D.
Yeah, and it's again that slow start for FaZe, specifically out of the
And I just don't see. I don't see him.
You can't get anything going, so you were down 100.
I just don't see him doing it again.
You start the fight on back, but then eventually Skies is the closer on that one. Then you get to the map number 2. It's not really your pick on Scar Search and Destroy. You just get beat to shreds, and then you throw.
Connor, I've got Gentlemates win this whole thing, so I have no idea how Optic do it. They are just that much better, I feel. Will there be watch parties at the new HQ? I'm not too sure. We're definitely doing watch parties in the future, apparently. Major.
I just don't know why you would keep forcing it at this point, not try something new.
And why do you think the teams are comfortable with this square up? You and Study were talking that it's the same maps, just kind
What
of
do
a
these guys do
different
after
order this
retiring
time
other than
around
streaming?
today.
Yeah, I mean, in my mind,
Some of them
this
end
is
up
what I was gonna say,
coaching,
Jay, is, FaZe was controlling maps 1 and 3 in the 0-3 loss that they had.
Mainly
They were winning.
streams, though.
And usually, you know,
Yeah,
they're gonna
we're
put their
moving
foot on
soon,
your
bro.
throat
We
in that
got
situation. I think
next
that's
month,
different
actually,
here on
like in
Championship
30 days'
Sunday.
time.
These guys, these FaZe players, they've been here
I'll be in the
so
new
many
gaff.
times before. They're going to be able to capitalize when they have an advantage in the series.
Hit me with it, Stud.
It's just the difference of like going from Scar Search and Destroy at map 2, where you lost the first blood fight 8-3. Now going to a Colossus, where we've seen these guys play it all weekend.
We're
It's their
still
bread
in
and
Toronto
butter.
still.
So
We're
now
still
they
in
set
Toronto.
themselves up to, even if they lose that opening map, you have your bounce back, your bread and butter S&D to at least tie the series going into the
The thing
overall.
is, we have seen
Hold
them.
on a second, guys. Let's
If it
help
was
the
going to
fans
Texas,
at
I'd be
home
fucked.
visualize
Okay.
all this talk. Here are your scuffed maps and modes. Now hit me with the nameless.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know, as he said, we've seen it all weekend with the Colossus S&D.
Are you a Star Wars fan or not, Ripper? I fucking love Star Wars. No, I haven't watched any of the new stuff, like the Mandalorian and stuff like that, but apparently that's sick as well.
Like they had 8 first bloods on the Scar, and in Colossus, really, if you can just handle the
I do not live at the HQ, though. I have my own apartment in Toronto,
that
bro.
they can handle the opposition sniper. It's
Downtown.
been Skies, one of the best dueling snipers that we have.
Yeah,
in the
Maravia,
league.
apparently
So
they had a bit
I
of a
think
tech
G2
issue
feel
on the
good about
stage,
that.
Sonny, you
so
know these eight
they've
players
delayed it a
very
little bit, my
well.
dude.
Which one do you think is still in the bathroom?
What means you go to?
nervous for his
Hopefully the rest
walkout?
of them. That's the plan.
I would say the rookie, right?
Yeah.
But I haven't seen any nervous moments out of Mamba all weekend. We've seen it throughout a bunch of other rookies throughout the weekend, but Mamba, nah, he's not shining away
He's
from
not
the moment.
Mamba.
He's ready.
He's got
I
the
came
boots
me,
on.
I
He is
may.
ready to rock.
Can
We're
I
gonna
get
be
the
getting into
prediction
this one in
running?
just a moment. The Scuff Pick'em's around the corner. Rosalie, can you tell us what is your secret to being the best predictor? You've out-predicted the fans. You've out-predicted Nameless. You've out-predicted me. The go-to
I
prediction.
don't know how Ali does it.
What a spot you're putting me on right now. I'm a pretty recency bias. I can't lie.
Will you get
I
stream
love
room
looking at
again?
the
Yes.
numbers, and I do kind of look at like
So the
where
Black Light
strengths
Creator
are,
Lab
where
will
it
be
matches
back.
up versus they're going,
I've got some
who they're
plans
going
for it. I've got
against
some
and how
plans
that
for the design
meshes,
and stuff,
but
so
it's a
it's
lot
going to
of
look
recency
fucking
bias,
dope.
to
It's
be
going to be,
honest. And good. It's just
with all due
fun.
respect,
I think the fans
a
also
lot
have
better
little
looking
bit of
than this.
recency bias. Let's take a look at how they felt this event was going to shake out before things kicked off. We went online on Call of Duty's Twitter.
24.
We asked you. The G2 fans showed up way louder.
First first game any minute now, Luke. Any minute now.
In Vancouver, but if you look at the Big Four, they are nowhere near. With LA Thieves out of the tournament, you still have Gentlemates, Optic, and FaZe, the big three left. And who's got the best opportunity
to take this tournament?
Gentlemates.
Take it off. Yeah, I mean, you want to say Optic because of the crowd. They haven't lost a map But Genomates, man, something about that team. It feels kind of special in this building. I don't know. I can't give you an answer yet.
Number 1 seed for a reason. You get a chance to play one
Luke,
of
that's
those
what
two
I'm saying,
teams.
G.
You
Like,
win
there's
right
ball
here, and it's
knowers,
time
ball
to
knowers,
lock in
Luke,
your
ball
first
knowers.
scuff pick'ems of the day. Rosalie, let's make it 38.
Blackheart Map
Are we
1
going?
Cinema to start the Sunday off.
Matched up, and I'm probably going to be wrong a third time because I'm still going to go with Vegas FaZe. Oh my gosh.
Vegas FaZe going pink?
I have to go Vegas.
Yeah, I'm going Vegas FaZe in this one. I think that they're going to be able to close these maps out this time.
Why is Chance pointing at me?
Ty, y'all know how I get down. You know how I get down. I'm always going with the underdog. G2 in a game 5. They get top 3 in this match.
G2 fan favorite. Jeez.
I really believe that Simp is going to finish top 3.
Bro,
but
Ali,
Study is
like,
so confident in this
I mean, they've
G2
caught up to her a little
I've been
bit.
sitting
Ali
next
is
to him for an
genuinely
hour.
like
You got me
10
gassed
predictions
up.
ahead of
I'm
them
excited
all
to see
year. I don't get it.
Astral and Kremp take over. I got G2 moving into your top 3. A shocker here to
Mom
start
said
the
to
day.
keep doubting them. I'm just saying.
Fans, make some noise if you're ready to watch some Call of Duty.
Bro, Texas events are always goated, man.
Thank you so much, Chris. The fans
Oh,
are
nicked,
ready.
Mitch,
It's Championship
nicked.
Sunday, everybody.
Oh.
And you know it's going to be a great show today. Both our squads
Oh.
backstage are ready to go.
What map
And
was
the
it?
first team coming to the stage
Mitch?
know that they are in enemy territory, but under these bright lights, it's where they do their best work. FaZe up for FaZe Vegas. Simp.
Look how much better their clobber looks, by the way. Being red. Look how much better this shit is.
It's a new dawn, and it's double or nothing. FaZe Vegas are here to take it all.
It
Fans
looks
who are at
so
home,
much
I
better.
can't describe to you how cold it is in this building because they have to be blasting the AC with the amount of people that are in it. And FaZe, well, they look comfortable. They're going to be warm. And for them, I mean, you got to think they want revenge at some point right now. 2 losses to G2. Let's see if they even it out, guy.
It's final day. This is loser semi-final. So this is for top 3 right now.
Coming to the stage has never been this close to the top of the mountain, but they can see the trophy on the championship Sunday. But they got to give it everything in which they got.
Wait, do you reckon
here
if FaZe
in
win,
this series to
they
keep
changed the
going?
patch like
Ladies and
mid-season,
gentlemen,
so
I
it'll
give
change to
to
10
you
or what?
G2.
Look at the boots! Look at the aura! Look at the boots! Look at that man!
And Mamba, with the spirit of the G2 army behind them, just a few more missions to complete for them to come out as champions.
Welcome your Dark Horse team to the stage. They've been having a phenomenal run, and they have a matchup that they have loved. They've only dropped 1 map to Vegas FaZe.
Bro, Nooney,
They
this
look
guy has been
confident. The world
cooking in
champion Skies
jeans
is on top of
and
his game
farmer
once
boots
again, and he looks to cause
the
another
entire
massive
weekend.
upset. Let's get it going.
I'm ready to get it going. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just the first match of championship
No
Sunday.
bullshit.
So, Moody, I got to ask y'all one more time. Are y'all ready to get this going? Miles Chance, the players see red. It's time to hop in.
Oh, we're like a pair of bullfighters here. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. I'm going nowhere with the red because we're seeing
The
red.
what now, Miles? Can we get that hand action
right
again?
with a good match. Mate, the desk is somewhat split. Are we split about this one? Who do you think's going to win?
I see a guy walk out on stage with cowboy
The what
boots
now,
and
buddy?
He's a rookie and he's got sauce like that. I don't want to put anything past G2.
I was going to go G2 as well. That's crazy. But hey, it's not easy to beat the same team twice in the tournament, and 3-0 is one hell of a way to do it. FaZe have had a strong run through the lower bracket.
Oh wait, have they got their Sunday jersey? Are they tweeted out?
We're in Major 1. Opportunity though. To
Bro,
do something
it best be.
incredible for
This
G2.
better
What a
be
turnaround
better
for the entire year. What a turnaround for the organization. Black Ops 6 did not exactly treat them well.
than
Let's
what
be
they had
honest.
at the start of the year.
Game 5
They
issues.
best have
That
changed
was
their
in
white
the game,
jersey.
Even early on in this split, the same issue is plaguing G2.
It better be better
making up
because
for it. On the
it's
flip
a
side, I know
honking
one thing
jersey.
I'm paying attention to. I'm glad they have the soundproof headsets on. I'm not trying to get in his head, but 0-4 has had a painful tournament.
They've
A
already
handful
changed
of
their
games
black
where he
jersey,
has
and it
been
looks
iced
infinitely
out as a
better.
player, and well, when he has the good moments there,
Infinitely better.
Walking today with about a .86 KD. That's the player I'm looking at to step up for FaZe. You can't have performances like that and expect to win a championship.
I'm sure there's a pill to help with 1 in 5 games having issues like that, but until that gets invented, FaZe, they should be looking pretty strong going into this again. A lot of tape, a lot of VOD. We're going over the same maps again. That's an interesting choice again by both of our coaches, but if you're confident, you're confident. These guys know something that we don't. For FaZe, again, a very confident run.
Here we go, baby.
So far,
Predictions up if you want to get some points on map. What a Sunday, people.
For G2, you lose a tough one against the very green crowd. And now we go a nice shade of red. The championship red's on here for FaZe. Start the day off with elimination match.
Predictions up if you want to get some points on Peeps. Blackheart Garula to kick off Sunday.
Absolutely clamped and locked down. One of the easiest hills in the game to hold on to. It is a simplistic
Clo versus SK up next. Wow, I'm shitting myself because the guys lost to fucking the Toonies yesterday.
SMGs in front of him. He's been one of the best slayers in the game on land.
We go in a Blackheart map number 1. G2 have already shown the goods here for FaZe. What do you got in the second go-around so far? It's
and we're already off the map. We're already off the map.
In the most opportune of ways. FaZe with the opening time.
Yep, and you got a player falling off the map. That means life is going to be
Optic
good
have
for
3
the
jerseys. They
players.
didn't change the
my
black
fault,
one.
but
They
again,
have
on this
a
hill,
Saturday only jersey. No way, right?
Pickings there from Abuza, and when he played on this map just yesterday, he was the guy dropping a 40 bomb, so the ARs can deliver. It's a 3-0 start for Abuza.
Abuza finding a couple more. But it's Mamba.
That's Aura.
Assists the number 5.
They have too much money. Yeah, they just have so much money.
This is a lot of time. 20 odd to go here. They're looking
They
fantastic.
have, we'll sell off Friday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday jersey. Tippable.
Abuza's locking that down. 5-1 start. You want to go towards the old time?
Or maybe it's like just a LAN jersey.
Lock and key. This is a stuffing there on P1. G2 finally get in the mix, but they do not have the rotation. And well, it's not just Simpid.
I did predictions on the purple app.
Has plenty of time to kick up.
Yep, the Phenom, 0-4, no time, no problem. P2, quick test.
Wow, FaZe look good off the rip. They look great off the rip.
And that is another set of kills that they're going to see happily go their way.
Well, Ezreal trying to play with the timing, but no, outmatched, overwhelmed. And now you have a scattered push for G2. The death
they look great off the rip.
You got to wait for the respawn to come through. So that's an extra 10 seconds lost. Mamba, though, pierces for 2.
Hey, Mamba's
that's
cooking.
The goal button in a clean
good break.
G2.
Mamba's moving. The cowboy boots.
Happen, but they're happy for some time.
They're halfway through the point as well, so still plenty of time here on the fight. 0-4 and Draz now making their way over the wall jump. Next up in the kill feed, who's it going to be? It's Kremp and Draz now on a time, and it's a quick break. You've still got numbers here for G2 to keep the fight alive. Mamba finds another one. No, number 5 for Mamba as he goes down.
And this is a great start for the AR players of FaZe. 8-4 from Draz.
6-3-1-2, one wins it.
Yeah, they got broken on P2, but they took it right back. That is a battle just for 0 seconds of scrap time.
That's still 8-4 off the rip.
G2 set up first to get a couple of those entry kills. They'll have all 4 players ready to go for the hold.
I tell you what, we were calling out Draz and Abu after they lost their first series on Thursday.
And keep him alive and well.
But since then, they've been genuinely double pos every series.
G2 are trying to roll over FaZe on the approach, and 0-4 falls prey to another Mamba 2-piece.
Yeah, finally.
2-7 out of the pimp.
They got broken through the front, but they're able to get a nice little retake. FaZe, 1 square up, 4 players again. Straight through the front is where they're going to be going. Then Nate kicks it off, and there's the firepower.
My God, 0-4, look at him go.
Overwhelming.
There we are,
to
Twin.
make it back in time. And you see 0-4, 9-7 to start from him. It's actually Simp playing slow, but if
my God, his timing at the back is insanity.
That is a wonderful sign for FaZe.
Great work. I mean, the gunning across the board is pretty solid. Sky's only playing a little slow here. Alongside Simp, slow to the upkeep.
That guy's one's out.
Point crack wide open. Good catch off the back of Simp there as he does get a kill on the Sky, so no harm, no foul. But right now, we're seeing 0-4 trying to hold this hard point down alone. Pressure now on. Ezreal gets cut down. Aggression out of FaZe.
Jesus.
And the mini-map is perfect. Number 8 already cutting off the middle of the map.
Look how they are in gills, brother.
There are no open avenues of attack. You're going to get picked apart along the way. It is a
Sky's off the map. 3-9.
How as number 4 gets through? Is he really? 0-4 is there for the trade.
Twin!
On a 3 spree.
Oh, beautiful stuff. And 100 points now.
Oh my God, look at this offie. He's fuming.
0-4.
He's fuming.
Difficult positions. These boys at G2 just can't deal with him. Oh, the damage dealt there. He's batting those stats for sure. The Draz now in mid-map. And FaZe are running circles around G2.
Oh, and I mean,
bro, it is 130 to 40 in 4 hills, brother. Holy shit.
Number 4 is going to be a little bit out of the mix, or maybe a little bit slow, but if it's parallels, it's going to be a foot race. 2-2 battle right now for the right side of the map.
G2 objecting now to attack those players.
Oh my God, they're running them.
The firepower there. Mama's going to get a little bit more in.
Oh my God, they're running them.
Going to slow these players down just a little. Can Skies pick up the trade there on a Sim? As back and forth a little dance goes.
Splits left, right, rhubarb.
leading the charge. He finds that kill, and G2 with time, but we've only crossed 50.
Big responsibility for Mamba as
Blitz,
well.
blitz, blitz.
To set you up on the back end. He's going to need some more kills again. Wonderful job of playing his line. And
hold on. Here we are. Caesar Bueno, hello.
For G2, they can finally take a breath.
Hello.
Starting the motor, we're starting to get some air into the machine. Let's get it rolling. Still there with 25 on the clock. Next attack here from Abuza. Mamba
shit
for
on.
only as long as he can. Abuza cuts him down through mid. Estriel trying to find the trays.
Oh.
Great center in there on the map.
Oh!
And Estriel,
help him!
Nature on a force spree.
That's exactly what you need. 18 kills. He is now leading the lobby, matching the pace there of Draza and Kremp with a little bit of follow-up as well. And all things considered, G2 had a very tough first set of rotations, but off of that P5, they make it just a 50-point game.
But no bullshit. Sky's just pull out 4 sub.
In the feed for them.
I'm pretty sure he's got an AR out.
The tides are turning.
Yeah, we'll see how this second set goes. First go around, solid work out of Vegas. Eyes on Simp and Skies to pull their socks up.
Yeah, brother, get the sub
out.
out.
We've seen these gunfights from the first go around, but the same players. Totally
I've got Gentlemates winning this, dude.
He is rolling. 22 and 12. On board with Bueno, still holding that time, getting lots of information.
They're winning every gunfight. They're winning every gunfight. Hold on now.
G2
Hold on.
right.
And you love it out of
Sim 6 and 15 jump Sunday. Row.
If you're struggling, you got to deliver somehow.
They're giving the goods here while looking for the second rotation.
They are winning every
G2.
gunfight.
Let's go through, listen in.
Oh! Holy fuck, lead change. Good comms, brother. Oh my god. Wow. Mamba! He runs them! Cowboy boots! Estriel's getting 2. Estriel's getting 2! Bang! Bang! Nicked. One to the back. That's fine. That's perfect. 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 Caesar, get a sub out. I'm not even bullshit.
G2, what a comeback. You heard Skies, keep the bowel movements coming, and it comes a hellstorm.
Yeah,
oh my god, they're 3 in secret. 3 in secret.
In a corner. They are stuck inside, nowhere to go. That is free time for G2, and the comms are easy. They know they got him trapped.
Surely 4 reads this. Surely 4 reads this.
By a couple of pixels.
Yep, 4 did read it.
Oh no.
We gotta kill the guys in the back. We just...
Oh,
brother.
And up over the top here. Draz might be able to catch these players. He's got the high ground. It might not matter for Abuza to get involved.
Oh my god, 3's
now.
dead. 3's absolute brown bread.
And that is a clean 3 dead.
At phase, they deal with the hellstorm.
Estriel has quadruple Skies' kills, by the way.
See if they can get the momentum shift in their direction. G2, you're just playing for kills. Estriel, if you want to wait for the teammates to get in the mix. Number 4 is coming through mid, but he dies a little bit too quick. And now you're falling 1 by 1. But if you win the gunfight in time,
why are we fucking hitting old? Why are we hitting old?
Down to 40.
Cut the lead down. They cut the map in half. Top side is all phase Vegas for now.
Oh no, we're breaking. Oh no, we're breaking. Oh no, we're breaking.
Get going. Can they light up something special here on Blackheart? What a start they had. They're falling a little quiet.
And they're attacking Simp. He's going to be the first man in line. Simp struggling in this game. Skies is there to drop him. Now Draza has to deal with 2 players. And even on
never mind, they get insta-broke.
G2, it is the
never mind, they got insta-broke.
They pierce from every direction. They now have the lead.
They're taking candy from a baby. They break. 35 to go here. FaZe trying to get tricky with it. It's going to be Simp now on the pitch. Simp over the top.
No, another insta-break.
Skies now for the front. He's keeping those kills rolling. Abuza with a break. And now FaZe are in.
It's a nice punch back.
Oh, it's going to be a 10-point game, bro.
Scattered around time in only 20 seconds. G2, a bit of a delicate game. You don't want to over.
We're hitting old again. We're hitting old again. We're hitting old again.
Already going to be handling that.
Crap!
Towards the time. Krim gets 2 players back towards their spawn.
Why are we fucking in old again?
The parallels, it is the foot race, and it is G2 turtle up because FaZe
Simp's falling off the map.
To initial, and Simp falls off the map.
Okay for now. Abuza trying to hold this piece of cover. Stands over the top. We're going to find this damage now. 04 gets involved. That's going to be 3 dead.
How do 04 just run through mid? How do 04 just run through mid?
Back to square one.
Skadoosh!
Here we go. G2 with another attempt.
Andraza trying to lock things down. Any chip damage is great damage.
Oh my god, Kremp.
Kremp!
Well, 3 dead. 1v1. Mamba! He runs them. He runs FaZe. He runs them. He runs them.
Through the mid door. Over to the right flank. Now we go. It's going to be Mamba trying to lock it down. Kremp with the damage. Kremp from up high. Can he find the next man? No. FaZe with the numbers.
Oh my god, he has help square.
But it all comes down to Draz now on the push. He's still alive and loses the fight for time.
Well, Sky's one
Oh.
man around. Abuza's going to nice and secure. But P1 is where magic things can happen. And Sim overwhelmed and traded. G2
Mamba's the greatest ever rookie ever.
seconds in this game is theirs.
This is their P1. They've locked it down.
They've not got time. They've not got time. Skies can't read a spawn point.
The threshold has been crossed.
Skies can't read a fucking spawn.
FaZe find a way inside.
And this is a hill you can lock down. Make no mistake. It is now
2 dead.
FaZe that can win this game on P1.
Now you just got to title
Skadoosh.
up. Knuckle up. Get ready for the hit. Mamba now through the side door. Taken care of.
2 for 2.
Estral, they've broken
Abu!
Abuza with 2. Skies down. FaZe
Oh, they don't win. They don't win. They don't win.
G2 are going to force the rotation if they are unable to get the break. So G2, they can play for the spawns, which Estriel just got for his team. Now you can overcommit and go for
Big
the
win
top.
on the mid door. Big win on the mid door.
Can they overcommit?
2 Estriel. What is the guy square doing? Skies.
They have the road G2.
Well, the win condition might just be
He's off the map. Crab. Mamba. 2 each. No.
Look at the spawns. It is too far away. G2, the win condition.
GG. Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Who can throw Blackheart better? That was. Holy fuck.
The boys at G2 have come to play today on Sunday.
Who can throw the map harder?
Falling short there, 250, 236.
My god.
And Estriel just
George, Skies just won the map, you fucking helmet. What are you putting drop him for?
40 bomb to strike first against FaZe, and it's not just those Mamba 2 pieces around the time. The gunfight just to make sure you have the spawns for P2 is the key one. Estriel had a 1v1. He clutched up in that moment and delivered his team the dub. But
Goodness me.
right there, 4,500 damage. I think one of my favorite listenings I've heard from this year was Sky.
Kremp Estriel, top 3 top 3 sub
You
duo.
guys are doing great. Hey, you got a Hellstorm, right? Attaboy. Keep it up, guys. Go out there and kill more things, and his team delivers for him.
That is a wicked
No way
start.
Mamba
Well,
owns
history
FaZe
not
Clan, though.
necessarily
There's just
repeating
no
itself
way.
Exactly the same way.
No way.
Flat circle right now. We're spinning on Blackheart. That is the same result, not the same scoreline as the first series these two teams had against each other. Highlights were red hot for both our squads.
And I know G2
The
is
pimp on
3-0
Sunday
FaZe
can't
last
shoot
time
the
they
gun.
played,
What's
maybe
going on,
having their
Pim?
number. But I was looking at 04 to have a strong performance, and he delivers. From
Pim.
the jump, 04 was a main contributor of FaZe. It was actually Sim that was
Map
slowing
2,
down.
sure.
So
FaZe are
map
good
2,
at
that's
FaZe are
gonna
good
be
at
my first
Colossus
map
search.
1, it is just a victory
I don't know if
lap for
G2 are
Estriel.
that good at it.
Start to finish completely on
Yeah,
point
I mean,
as the takeover
I
mode,
said
break into
FaZe
the
have to win
P5.
3-0 here, otherwise it gets
Basically,
scary
not
real
a
quick.
single hill where Estriel was doing
So,
anything
that's
wrong.
not a good
I mean,
start.
menace from start to finish.
Yeah, I mean, these highlights. You're taking gunfights in Black Ops 7.
Not
You're
a good
to
start
win,
at
fine
all.
angles, fine timing's fine. Just that little opportunity for the re-challenge. It's so much more exciting here. Again, you
The way
get
they-
players the opportunity to get very, very creative with their movement. A map like Blackheart as well, very favoured for those
He challenges
submachine
updates.
gun
I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to
They might
look.
be the most fierce squad we have in the game right now on it.
And they're very difficult to play against as well. I mean, you have 10 seconds left on old time, and Kremp is still
I don't want to
in
look.
your face trying to pick up the 2 pieces, but just on the minimap alone. Again, Estriel wins that gunfight on the left side. He's sitting there patrolling that new
5-4.
and making sure you lock it down. G2, very heads-up gameplay, a very smart team. Maybe tip the cap to Looney as well. Coaching staff going to be happy with that performance.
And the man Looney on stage now. Giving the boys their last few moments. FaZe are ready to rock and roll in the search and destroy. They know exactly how they want this to go down.
Please,
Their search
come
has
on.
been great
Please,
this tournament so
P7,
far.
please.
But as you see from the game flow, oh, quite the change of hands. FaZe That is a staggering 4-point.
Rock is in grand,
And
yeah.
that 3-hill run is absolutely absurd. Yeah, the flat line exists, but you go from
Cap first blood. It's
to
going round 11.
188.
Oh.
That is 140 point stuffing.
Oh.
That's not even contest time rolling through. That is, you are getting absolutely slaughtered. That is the Mamba.
Will you keep up with the Blue Jays when the MLB starts? Probably, yeah.
Going on a 5 spree that we
I'm kind of keeping up with
make a nice comeback, and there is no such
with
thing
what's
as
it called?
land jitters with this team. Cowboy boots are rocking.
With the Leafs right now.
G2 ready to play.
Those boots are made for walking, and that is just what they did all over FaZe there. Well, search and destroy now. We got a
Oh, it's round 11, man.
It's
round 11,
we've
man.
got so many sort of brand moments happening for them right now. We've got Kremp losses in the respawn, but again, for this kind of S&D, an interesting look from them again. They have looked very, very strong on the map all around.
Oh.
Is it going to be another success story for them? FaZe know the game plan. They've watched the tape.
Oh.
Know what to expect. Can they counter it?
And will Simp be able to bounce back? High expectations for him, but even Looney whispering in the ear of Sky is as confident as you could ever want him. He knows, hey, if my teammates can pick me up from map 1.
And they're on offense.
Feeling good going into Colossus, where G2 have had the extra edge. The Booz has got some creative snipe angles. Always makes an impact.
Hey, look at me, bomb, right? That's me. Hey, that's me.
Coming up through P4. G2
Hey, that's
are going to be calculated and calibrated for exactly what FaZe brings to the table. This is a map that has haunted FaZe just a little bit.
Oh, they have mid control. Oh, they have mid. They know their aid. They know their aid.
But a couple of themes as well. Anytime they're going to that B site, or has gotten picked quite a few times, trying to go back blue. FaZe are going to have to make a few key adjustments. But in round number 1, no trophies. Spread the map. Ready picks.
Oh, good catch.
Map 2 prediction is on the way.
No hands. Maybe no face left after that one, but he's still good to go.
Prediction up.
A-bomb site is where we will be creepy crawling. G2 are in position to get eyes on at the very least, but FaZe, the way this bomb site works, you don't attack until you're all in position. You show face at the very last possible second.
Oh, everyone's one shot.
There's going to be a couple more ringing out. I think G2 have at least 1 or 2 more saved. Once the smoke is out, you see Mamba cooking.
Cooking connects, Sims hurting.
Someone missed an aid. Someone missed an aid.
Over the top, we send it.
Skadoosh!
All you needed. Just the intel on the damage. Nearly the
Prediction up, peeps, if you want to get some points on 04 with big 2 bomb.
A second man and lives to fight in the 1v2.
Oh.
Beautiful. Gorgeous stuff, and that is exactly
It's a
how you want
1v2.
the strat to work out for your
Mythics
G2.
1v2.
Problem is 04 untraded. Is 2-piece able to seal the deal in that round. On a strategic front, FaZe may be outmatched, but they were here towards the end. Booz and 04, that now long-time duo working perfectly together.
When's Koi playing Bonnie? Fuck off.
We thought 04 was dead to rights there. That was quite the win. And we're already seeing those looks there from G2. Nade connects. I mean, they would have wished for a second there. But again, that goes in the playbook right now. When you see a smoke explode in the A-bomb, are you going to use your nades again, or are you going to see it as a maybe fake in a future round? We'll find out, folks. Here we go. G2 on attack.
We're still going for the hops as well. They were ready for a
Rock will win, so it's all good. I need a rock win. I need a rock win.
Until you find that sniper angle, you have to be extra cautious.
Simp on the other side there. He's also got that high ground position.
Shut up, Daddy, please stop. We almost lost to West Ham yesterday.
Very slowly, very conservatively. They're not giving away any space, but they've still got eyes on the attacks.
And if you saw Draws on the minimap, he was waiting for the nades. That was a 30-second delay on him. So G2 trying to play the mind games. Draza absolutely prepared.
Nice.
Just when the last game they played yesterday, right? They were 2-0 down on 3-2. Absolutely.
To hold this. Again, you don't
absolutely.
Until you are ready for it. And FaZe have given up the middle of the map for a second. They've given up the A-bomb site, and they are just wavering in between.
We are running out of time as well. This has been a standoff of a round.
I know, bro.
He's going to be the call, and it is, in fact, the open site.
That was an audio cue as well, so they walked through that little metal detector. Time ticking. A-bomb site still eyes on. Nobody home. Estriel and Co now trying to make the flank. It's a 3-man stack now from FaZe.
Help him.
A squeeze of the shoulder, a send of the smoke, and 04 once again. Another devastating kill. Kremp and Skies find theirs, and now Kremp, can he pick up the pinch in time? No. It's all gonna come down to Mamba.
Mamba v Draws.
13 on the clock.
There's just no time. Are you going to play the bomb, or are you going to play the kill?
He's trying to find the kill. He's looking around. He's found himself a Draws and checks it.
Mamba runs, FaZe. He runs him.
G2.
He runs their shit.
That's a magical round win.
And it is the mind games right now in this lobby. Draws is thinking there's no shot. He's going to be doing anything other than planting. Mamba, though, with a buzzer here in a 3-1 start.
Boots. It's the cowboy boots.
Spot with smoke in front of you, 22 seconds left. That is a nightmare situation for G2 to deal with. And, well, they woke up from the dream.
Process of elimination did not quite work out there. Mamba was on the hunt. Finds 2 on the round. Gives FaZe now the attack. Way out the nades.
How far behind was I?
Simple throw one of his own alongside 04 there. No connection, but Skies would have seen that.
Very aggressive here for G2 on defense. A lot of players in front. 04 able to get that first blood. Trades up top. Well, being
well, Estriel's dead.
Estriel trapped left in a corner. Nowhere for him to go.
Oh, Skies 51.
Get you to kill.
Oh! Bueno!
Once again, Draza now versus Estriel as the smoke clears. Where the hell is he? Hasn't seen him yet.
Oh my God, we're just one-weighing. We're one-weighing, cock out, balls out, loving it.
G2.
Unbelievable. They had Estriel trapped in a corner, and he peeled off just a little bit of magic. And shout out to Caesar Skies Bueno. Somehow finding that 2-piece exactly in time to help his
hell of a one-way.
An X-ray vision out of Estriel.
Best SMG players this year. Neptune Joe.
Client side smoke.
Sid before this series.
For this round for FaZe on defense, pay attention to whatever arrows playing over towards P2.
That's a good list.
Bottom right side of the map. G2 has been playing mind games.
Apparently, Kremp and Estriel might just be the fucking best actually as well now.
P1,
after this
they're
event.
Gonna get it. Yeah, Kremp is straight in. They used the nades to bully it out, cleared some space, checked.
Paco's not been that good this year.
Maybe calling Estriel to
neither
bring
is
that bad boy in.
They're starting to get there though. They're starting to get there.
Let's not let it happen again. As simple on the hop check there. No moles to be
that one
whacked.
score was like 230, 250 to G2.
That info over.
Rob?
Does that mean it's going to be the hit? Smoke. Yeah, and it's the go. They're going to commit to this one. Estriel heavily damaged. Mamba with the coverage over the top. Mamba still from the statue. A bastion now of defense for G2. Hold it down.
This is textbook right now in the round. FaZe trying to do this with a man down. It is a 3-man retake. They're doing it through front.
Mamba finds the angle. Estriel in the close corner. The charge!
Bang! Bang! Holy fucking justice is gone. What is going on?
A huge 3 from Estriel.
What?
And if you're a coach, you could not be happier with how that round plays out. Use those frags to get control of P1. Let Kremp roam back and forth. You get intel on Sim playing over towards
Look how good this gun is, by the way. So boring.
When you're going for the plant, Mamba there for the coverage. And then in a 4v3, as long as those
so
arrows are
boring.
in the right spot, you're good to go. Even if Estriel loses
the God gun, the God gun, the fucking God gun. I'd love to look at KDs after this event and see how many subs are out there compared to ARs. Oh, but the M15's the God gun. The M15's so good. We used 3 of them on some maps.
They're in serious trouble.
Oh, wow. Shut up.
No real success on the
Shut up.
Those salvos have been ineffective.
I think you got Kremp doing the Kismet spot, by the way.
Are they playing pre-nerf Jarvik?
Also with a little bit of
I think they're also playing pre-nerf M15 as well. I think this is pre-nerf everything.
Talk about a moment. FaZe need this round.
Another smoke, another A-bomb hit. Oh, this time though, Mamba goes boom by Draza.
We're using barrel cheese, got it.
Where a player doesn't shoot the barrel, that is a rookie mistake.
Spidey senses more than Timmy, though. Draza knows something's coming up.
We're using barrel spots.
Freeze the flank.
Kremp the big pinch.
Kremp, but not enough.
Bree has to get one.
Too much there.
Bueno has to get one.
Skies now. Oh, my word. He nearly found something there, but Kremp,
that's a sniper gun.
Not a lot of time. To the B-bomb site we go.
He's been one of the most clutch players in Black Ops 7. Kremp has the potential, but
Kremp's got turned on.
Dropped, given the hands. Around that FaZe.
Yeah, Ren, everyone plays everyone in the next split. So for Birmingham, the way it's going to work is the top 8 auto-qualify. Oh, no, sorry. Hang on.
You don't want to have to deal with it. The one time you leave it
I lied.
open,
Top 6 auto-qualify. 7 through 10 go to a play-in.
Nice little turn there from 04.
And then 2 of them don't even go.
04's got
Hi, Sam. Hi, mate.
Alongside Draws there for FaZe, and they're 1 round away from that.
That's how Birmingham's going to work.
Certainly not out of this yet, but G2 on the attack once again. A-bomb site has been getting the love. The B-bomb site a little further away from them here. Are we going back to A? It looks like that. But you've seen a few looks now. FaZe surely know what's up.
That's so dead. I mean, I would say that's dead, right? But and again, this is no disrespect to C9 or Surge, but
04 has used this spot a few times now.
Say for example, it is those two at the event, like they're the
simply do not know this.
or Raven. Well, Ravens Online are apparently prime Optic Gaming,
see
so
what you can find. Tunnel's clear.
they'll be #1 seed coming into the event, I reckon.
And a 2-1-1 split on the defensive end.
Yeah, that nade over the top. That gives Kremp a little bit of intel. They still can't account for 04. Having a counter for 04. He's going to be the big surprise. But wait a minute, Kremp somehow walks away.
Why
with
have we
two.
chowed when we
Perfect
know
trade, though,
04's
keeps
got the
it
trade? Hello, Pimp?
Mamba.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Catches out Abuza. That is sensational. And now a 2v1 with 04. He's had quite the round so far, but he is
one
eating a
shot.
lot of lead for breakfast. That is not going to help.
FaZe is faltering as well. They would love to see 04 bail him out of this round because this was a tough one to lose.
And they're tracking him down. They're looking for it. They've gone the long way around and the wrong way. But the wrong
Was
side.
Twin done?
He's checking everything. Checking absolutely everything. Bomb plan. Opportunity for a massive clutch. There's the intel. Here comes the challenge.
What's Twin done?
Good. G2 win the round.
Absolutely shredded as well. We are squaring up for that challenge. G2 playing
that
a
Twin,
comfortable game of S&D. And Kremp had no right to get those.
They're going
kills.
04 dog
would've
shit.
had a freebie, but Simp goes for the challenge. Simp is not a
What?
player I will ever question, but it's worth pointing
that
out.
Twin?
Off map 1 and currently 1-5. G2 taking out a two-time champ right now.
Twin
with a
do?
4-2 lead. And FaZe have 5 out of 6 first bloods, and they're still down like
Bro, I swear they did this last time. They got
G2
first
so
blood in 8
effective
of the
at
11
retaking
rounds or
those
whatever, and they
bomb
lost
sites.
it.
We're going back to A once again. A much heavier presence here for FaZe. That's it. Aggressive round, overcommit. Try to get involved as quickly as possible. Concussion lands, it doesn't trigger the trophy nearby as well, so they might be throwing a little bit more there. They could lose the smoke to that trophy. There we go, 04 gets rid of it. And it might just be a bait. Are we going to keep this play going towards A?
Well, they can make it to the site if they want to.
they're
There's
off
the
the B.
smoke, and it's a fake.
That's it. Out we go. Abuza, he's trying to clear this position out in the skies.
Wow, Bueno.
Oh, and he finds one man. A lot of damage to Abuza as well. Trades are ideal. Here comes G2.
Squirrely game. It is such a tight setup right now. You got information on everybody. Since your bomb carrier,
They're waiting for pinch. They're
you
waiting
got
for the
players
pinch.
being sent on the pinch.
Look at this
so
read.
04 is going to try to make the play in the
Look at this read.
And Mamba spots it out.
Look at this
G2
read.
shut it down, and now 04 isolated.
Ooh.
Oh, can't give you 2. Maybe a small mistake for Mamba, but hey, it's a 2v2.
We're back over. G2 have held the line. They've not moved at all. Another coverage of smoke. Sim wins it. It's a big
Estrel's
win.
here,
It's a
though.
two
Estrel's
spree.
here.
That's a quick plant, but he's not being covered. Estrel. Can he find another sneaky play through smoke in this 1v2? Well, the answer is just maybe. Holy challenge.
Try to switch up the angle, see if he can reconnect. Not easy to win
He
that
just
gunfight
loses if he
against
goes
Abuza.
tunnel.
Playing loose. Happy to take the shots.
Cooked.
But an effective position for FaZe to trade from. 4-3.
Mamba
Once
trolled
again,
there, bro.
while Simp gets 2 kills
He saw him
around, so
twice.
from 1-5
Knew he had
to
a
3-5,
guaranteed
that is a
kill if
great
he just
sign
teammates
for
shot him in
FaZe,
the
but
back.
Also 04 tries to make that hero solo play. Mamba spots him out on the cross, but then Mamba dies to him. If 04 doesn't get that kill, he's instantly getting flanked and shot in the back, but Mamba just letting that one slip away. 04 with another bailout kill. So remember the 2-piece he had
Gruler
early on.
again
04 has
stinks
had
of it, doesn't it? It
wonderful
stinks of it.
bailout moments.
Why are we chanting 04's dog shit?
Dallas, you're getting creative. I love it.
It's a plat crowd. They do not know ball.
Rank play soon. Next Thursday. Nate's not going to connect, but the stuns will. G2 rocking forward.
They're not getting 3-0,
Draws
JB. They're not
immediately
getting
covering up
3-0.
Now he's going to have 04 to make a move soon, but trophy lands. Oh boy, Simp saw at least 2 bodies. Sneaky Skies as well.
Oh, yeah, Skies was looking for that, but Abuza had Simp covered, so everybody on FaZe is safe. In the meantime, G2 knew they had the numbers, successful to get this bomb down.
They hold their lines, and that is a perfect trophy. It gets behind the bomb site. No one can deal with that now.
My God, they're bullying
We're
P1.
going upstairs. We're taking the high road. It has been abandoned.
That timing was crazy.
Incredible timing, and now a couple of mans to make a run.
Bueno has
towards
to
the
get one.
backline.
Bueno has to
Coverage
get
down
one.
from Skies. On the flank.
Has
Doesn't
to get
a single
one.
It's 04. Damage
Mamba!
to Mamba can't get another draws on the immediate trade. Set out 2 through tunnel. Draws finds another. Draws on the damage for Abuza.
They choked that
and
so bad.
FaZe
equalize.
Guys has to get one on the pinch there,
that
brother.
Is the confidence phase are looking for. Draws is starting to get active in those comms. Take a big sigh and settle back in for the next round, but that is the teamwork being shown off. That is the aggressive.
Yeah, trust me, Dad's
play
getting
call
creative.
as well.
04's dog shit.
Everybody
Now that's
through
honestly
P1, send multiple
fucking
players on
hell.
the
Put it up in the
flank,
Louvre.
things up. FaZe have had no
Jesus.
issues getting the first bloods. They've had issues converting the rounds. Now they're starting to figure it out.
Yeah, it's a dangerous thing with FaZe.
Put it up in the Louvre.
Now, can we go back to Draz's hands? Can we see what's going on there? He's probably got his hands in his controller now, but we're figuring out the play. FaZe learning round.
Stinks
by
for round 11, peeps. Stinks of it.
Exactly what they want to do here.
Double
4-4
scar, triple
here in map
exposure.
2.
That stinks of a game 5 as well, actually.
Mama shooting the barrel now. You can teach a new dog new tricks.
Woof!
Wow,
Had
that
to
is
have been
gold
team
from
shot.
Krem.
Woof!
I mean, you had FaZe 3 players in the middle of the map. The
Had
stun
to
and the
have been team
idea
shot.
was there, but he just gets gunned down. G2 and another 3v4.
Some slinky shoulders from Draz. He's going to get a ton of intel over towards the A-bomb. And that's it. He's not seen enough. He's seen enough to send the boys
Hang
in.
on a minute.
Oh dear, but Skies
2v2.
to find theirs. Trades are good. 2v2. Skies is gone. Long gone. Draz on the hunt. He
Should be
finds
traded.
his quarry, but he has no idea.
What
where
a
Estriel
read.
is. 1v2. Opportunity now for FaZe to try
What a
and
read,
pinch.
Draz.
Lead change. Map point Vegas.
And Draz's spidey senses are tingling as well. Catches the Skies there on the cross. I think Skies.
I mean, FaZe need this map, bro, because 2-0 down going later into the series is nicked for them. Actually chalked.
Just getting the intel on Estriel in the spawn.
They need this
That is
bad.
a nice clutch and an efficient round. And here's Kremp. I mean, just full sending.
Yeah, he got a team
probably
shot,
gets the
I was
intel
gonna
that
say.
his stun connects on too. Maybe that's why he hit the go button, but just the team shots a little bit too much. A bullet away from the
Died
first
real
blood.
quick.
Instead, FaZe now a round away from tying the series up.
By 4 offense for
Two
G2.
attacks have been so solid so far. We forced that round 11. Slight change in the attack here, not going towards A. We're looking at the B-bomb play, but defensively, FaZe there as well.
I think FaZe defensively trying to set up a few traps as well. I
Told
think
you, it's
G2
going around
ends up
11,
going
I
to
told you this.
B-bomb site that might be handed a surprise, but A for the moment is the call.
No trophy for Estriel. Hop checks just for any intel. Yeah, Draz spotted out.
Yeah.
Trophy on that side though. Does change the approach. They know
This
they
is
can get
back-to-back
slowed
maps for
across the
Simp
middle
where he
again,
just
though.
can't do
This
anything.
time,
I mean,
hit the
6
bomb
is
site.
fucking trolling
Skies
if
with
they
the
go
opening
tunnel to
shots,
B.
and again, options here for
There we
G2.
are.
It looks like FaZe expecting the hit to be over towards A. They've given up a little
Please
bit
don't
of
run
pressure
at
on the top
P2.
side of the
Please don't
map.
run at P2.
Starting to overwhelm, and there you go. Play
Free
call
plant,
on
free
A.
plant,
The bomb
unless
will
they
be
chow.
FaZe now restructure. Here comes the attack towards the bomb site again. No nades found. Tons of damage in Estriel. Can't
Why
get
would
away
we
with his
run
life.
off the bomb?
Fight through the middle of the
Estriel?
map now. 04 drags some attention. Now the guns from up high, and it's going to be Kremp getting involved. 04 takes care of the man on the perch, and it's a boozer now fighting forward, trying to
I
take
wonder
the
if they check
advantage.
it. I wonder if they check it. They
They
don't check.
On the chase, gonna get dropped. Or Abuza looking in the smoke, and there's Skies.
Oh my God,
last
Ofo's
man
gone.
standing, has the cowboy boots.
Have they been figured out, or will Mamba play something dirty and sneaky here? Opportunity for something miraculous. 17 seconds.
Oh.
No eyes whatsoever.
Oh.
He's going to check, but it is not good
Oh.
enough. FaZe defuse the
Bro,
bomb.
Estriel scammed off the bomb. Did he have a smoke?
Starting
This time.
Oh, he didn't have a smoke or anything, bro.
Skies with the opening shots, and again, options here for G2.
be over towards A. They've given up a little bit.
I swear Estriel
Now
takes the
restructure.
smoke at S&D,
Starting to
bro.
overwhelm, and there you go. Play calls on A. The bomb will be planted.
Trolled. Trolled bad.
Under an awkward post-plant situation for G2 type series.
Boots are made for walk-in, but a moment where you needed to sprint. FaZe with
Troll
a
bad.
comeback in the search and destroy. They were unable to convert so many of those early rounds, but the bailouts came to fruition. 04 had a handful of nice ones. The two pieces, the untraded overbuy statue, and of course, Raza throwing up a nice game overall. FaZe brought a game.
How my Europeans getting on?
For their loss on Colossus, we have ourselves a series.
Smart FaZe, that's a dangerous phase.
Oh.
Tries to change colours. Great work there. Well done. Going into
Oh.
already FaZe have managed to shed their skin. Despite the efforts of Mumbo and Chloe in that map, they are looking like a brand new beast. With a 6-4 there on Colossus.
Yeah,
No, Mokiki, unfortunately not. The only way you get drops is through the official COD Esports one, dude. But you can go tab that and be here if you'd like. Do you know what I mean?
Ultimately, things working out. Simp another struggling game in the kills column, so still uncharacteristic for him. Always be on the lookout there in the map 3, but ultimately it is double digits for 0-4 and Draza having themselves a feast.
Great stuff. Massive damage there across the board. What a great game of Colossus. To Den we go. Double dose of Den. If that doesn't cure your ailments, we're going to go to Scar for game number 5.
Come on, boys,
Den
seriously.
Overload on its way. That will be the next match we play after this
But they are just stuck in spawn,
Don't go
bro.
too far, boys and girls. We're still playing some Call of Duty. Here at Major 1, we come back. Den, Overload. Don't go too far.
Can't get out of spawn. Oh my god, it's just... Oh. Oh. You forgot your stamp yesterday. Come on, Steve, mate. Come on, mate. Check the QR code has changed for today if you want your stamp. If you want your stamp.
Official energy drink of the CDL.
Where do mid place? I think top 8, 16.
Scuff, official controller of the
3
CDL.
dead. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh my god.
Start the season strong with the
Oh my god.
2026 Call
Oh
of
my
Duty League
god.
Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
The double audio. What do you mean double audio? There is no double audio, G. This is muted. Oh, he means on the other stream. Well, to be fair, like, I have, I don't know, do they work on here? Because I have this perma muted. And I believe I'm getting the drops. So. I don't really... I don't know. Okay, score. 2 minutes. Doable. Doable, boys. Doable. Oh my god. 3-3. Oh my god, doable. Thought he's having a map. Nice, Benjamin. Three dead. Go, go, go.
Tickets available now. Head over to Champs, the Michelob Ultra Arena.
Go!
Vegas. And if you like Vegas, well, good.
No!
But back to Dallas, Texas we go. We're still not quite done with Major 1. Hello, crowd. Thank you all for making your way in. And shout out those guys. He's an OG. Or is he a new fan?
No.
You never know. Challenges dumb lit at the moment. Welcome back, though, folks. It's elimination matchup
No.
between G2 and FaZe Vegas. Estriel, he has been disgusting thus far, not only in this matchup, but in the
Is that actually sudden death? Fuck off.
Alongside Draz.
Yeah, and of course in map 1, Draza had that initial hot start. Well, Estriel's the man that ended up catching and feasted in map number 1. So Estriel, happy to see another respawn in the mix, but Draza, he grinds for a reason. Even if you're going to suffer in a map 1, he's the guy you look towards in Search and Destroy, and he is the guy that
Please
had
ice up.
11 in that map as well.
Please ice up.
Draza ferocious. A lot of people on his back. People talking crazy stuff against these FaZe cats, but there he is.
I've not seen it now.
The lamp lighter at Major 1. He has been leading the charge.
Yeah, these cats have been purring 6, 5, and 4 for Drazo 4 and a booster respectively. In their goals here,
That's literally a
on
minute of game
Overload,
time behind.
That's a lot of points. These fellas have played a fair few series, so they do have a decent amount of cushion for the pushing, but at the same time, G2, no slouches.
Yeah, and just the fact that FaZe has the top 5 at this tournament, high scoring.
Yeah, so I don't know what happens if they don't grab the ball. I mean, is it a fall? Is it a draw if they don't grab the ball going for them? I don't know.
Sizable lead on it.
What the fuck, Sleep?
One of the most impressive comebacks on Den Overload that we have seen. Of course, though, when it comes to a third game mode, Simp is
2v2.
one of the best of all time. Whether it be a control or a domination or apparently overload as well.
Oh my god, they're pinching.
It is a mixy map. And you have a lot of different styles, a lot of different ways that you can play it. He is the
nice
that breaks it down.
And he saw the last guy.
8-0-0-8-1. You know where I'm going.
He missed the ball.
Down, ton of fun. Den overload here.
Yes.
Can we try something? Are you ready, kids?
Come on!
Dallas, let's get it.
Oh my god, Prolu just fucking
Into
broke.
overload we go.
I take it back. This is an eerie crowd.
Oh my god, Prolu just broke.
Let's go. We'll try that a little bit later on. Now we're all warmed up, ready to party. And
Map 3
are
prediction
FaZe
up.
Battling for mid-map, but G2 is a different shade of red right now.
G2 trying to sort of hold the line. Kremp Sky's doing what they can just to get the next line in the mix. Well, now Estriel's trying to slow him down as well. Problem is,
predictions up for map 3 peeps.
A guy like 04 to get to work, and he's getting handed absolute freebies. 2 in the feed, that's a 3 down. You got 5 pushed out. This might be a FaZe score.
Raza's got it, and he's making a run. He's going towards B, and he's having some fun.
Yeah, but 4 can cut him off. 4 can cut him off.
And he does. Great stuff. That FaZe still got numbers on point. They're going to get in there, but it's a close range battle.
Good douche.
Skies can't get there in time. 04 on a slide.
Yeah, he came to play on Sunday, by the way. 04 has had himself a wonderful
Know what it was?
series.
He deleted his tweet that he sent to Chaz, by the way.
Inside of your spawn, that's number 5.
He deleted his tweet.
G2, it's the panic button. You're getting outmatched,
Oh, hell no.
down, and now you're coming off spawn, and 04 was there again. Anybody but Skies, it would have been a problem.
We would be there for the rally, and again, defensively, this is a great read by G2.
Oh my god, Josh.
Clean out the top side. Bottom side, though, there's 2 remaining players. They've got to worry about mid. They've got to worry about the bottom deck. They have to worry about B as well. Here comes 04.
Huge.
Kill up top. The A goal is now made secure. You've got somebody on the hang.
Oh my god, it's a cap.
Coverage again from 04. Gets the kill over the slide.
2-0 in 2 minutes.
That is just jumping all over. That is a minute for a 2-score lead, and they're set up in the new time. Just in
Last calls on the prediction, peeps. We're going to get points on.
Right now are overwhelming the opposition. Running past players in the middle of the map, but this might be an opening for 04. Able to find another catch, and he's already got the Hellstorm.
He's absolutely cooking to win. Hellstorm in the back pocket. Krem fighting out for the bottom side. Third. EMP
shots,
in the
2
squad.
dead.
It's going to be down low, and it's going to be Krem finding a nice 2.
My god,
Sim
Pim.
finds 2 of his own, and already the Phenom looking good.
Leave that guy.
So far.
Well, a sneaky Mamba.
Oh.
He does get red by 04, but it doesn't matter. Mamba there for 2, so it's going to slow that push down. Simp gets dropped as well. G2 able to hold the line. Still, though, turtled up on the defensive end. They are having to sweat for this one.
He has a streak already.
It's going to cause some problems. And Krem is doing, he's done so much damage. He hasn't been able to stop the play entirely. That might be
killed
it.
him,
So no one there for FaZe to capitalize. A tremendous effort from G2 to survive the Hellstorm.
Yeah, huge tool out of their pocket. G2 can
Double on
breathe a
tits,
big
so we should
sigh
have split
of
and gone
relief.
half my
Trying to
engagement
get the
ring.
ball rolling. Sky's there with a nice kill. Instantly traded out, though. G2 have the numbers. 3v2 for the next few
Yeah,
moments.
I'd love to see how long it's going to take for
Mamba
them
on the
to get
pin.
married.
G2 looking for their moment to strike, but his Mamba
Guaranteed
falls,
to be single,
so
by the way.
does his push.
Saying
And
shit like
now
that.
it's FaZe that
How
are
much
gonna
you want to
start
bet?
run him over.
Oh boy, they're going to make a run for it now. Mamba, he's going to spawn in the courtyard. He's making his way across map as quick as he possibly can. Draza, can he get it in?
Skadoosh!
It's good. 3-0 FaZe.
Guaranteed to be maidenless, I think is the term.
Early half ending.
Maidenless.
Minute 45 left on the clock, but FaZe may have just been all out and about. G2 have just struggled to get past the 50-yard line, and it's for moments like that. You make it to the spawn, you get shot in the face, shot in the back. They are just struggling in the kills column.
Brain dead.
FaZe, they're bringing the slang.
Brain dead.
This is real dangerous.
MCloy win, absolutely.
Back 13-7. We were speaking ill of the.
Wait, did SK beat Heretics yesterday,
Danny?
Danny?
And right back into the feed. 04, if that lands. Oh, shave the beard.
Yeah, FaZe are just waiting, by the way. They've had Simp.
Oh my God,
That's the
twin!
key. Looking for next man in line. Pick up this device, and we are going straight towards B.
They're sending it absolutely flying forward.
Right, it's 4-0.
Skies might be able to catch a cut off here, but he's going to catch the wrong man.
Oh my God, Pim.
Oh no, one more there on defense. Mamba and Kremp get theirs. Draws backs up.
Yeah, this is a desperation effort on defense right now. FaZe have just captivated the map. They have been in control the entire time.
Oh!
With the pistol like that.
Help
Now
him!
Mamba, it was an open lane. He didn't know it, and he can't.
If he gets his trade, he gets it, by the way.
Oh.
4-0. Oh my God.
Yoke finds it. FaZe, what a first half.
Belt
Strong
to
start.
ass.
04 spitting in the player cam, and Simp is back in form. 17-8 at the whistle blow.
And this is why the
Holy
theme of the
belt.
day is, hey, if 04's come into play, we expect good things. Simp might have had a slow start, but at this tournament, he has looked like he might just be king of Major 1. One of the best players.
Wait, to be fair, FaZe will 5-2 up on one of the times they played this map. No?
The teammates there, too. I mean, that is sheer and utter domination. G2 Minnesota outmatched and overwhelmed. I know they have a comeback against this very team, so they have that belief, but being down 4-0 on this map is devastating.
I know, man, they've
It
got
was
to get
5-2, Soap. It was 5-2, mate.
That's the only way G2
That's
can
what I'll
now
say.
win.
With a minute left, by the way.
Blitz
Minute
has
30,
been
maybe.
To see FaZe get such control in this game of Overload.
And while Simp has been balling out that 17 and 8 kills in a half like this, when you have the lead, it is up to the AR players, Abuza and
I mean,
this would
be way worse than the 5-2 because then they got relayed on for like one score.
You're winning this without
There was
breaking a sweat.
5-4 in
That's
about
3
a
feed.
minute.
Everything FaZe could possibly
This would
ask
be
for.
infinitely worse.
In February, oh my word, it's a tremendous amount of work. And Abuza can't get it done. No goal saved by G2.
Good nade.
Failed nade as well. All good though, Twin. 04 looking to make the exit. And actually, with 2 down in the feed, you got G2 running this down the top side
I
of the lane.
understand that
Trent
there's way
the
more
lead
time,
blocker,
but this
dealt with
4-0
G2,
up
now down a man.
Yeah, good read from Draws there.
would be infinitely
Tossing
worse
up
than
to mid.
5-2.
What an angle from 04.
Infinitely.
Still that one for rank play next week. Here comes the next set of nades on 04. Still fighting forward, holding them at bay, but G2 they're winding up for the hit, waiting for the opening damage. Stuns are going to connect. Trophies out in play. You're going for it, boys. They're throwing the kitchen sink in.
Hold on.
Can you get towards the goal?
Nade Sim!
No overload. No, nothing. FaZe save it.
App Simp the Pimp with the 2, and it's the frag nade as well that is just devastating. And that is an opportunity squandered.
2's
That
on
is
an
a minute and
insta
20
pinch though.
burned
2's on
off
an
the
insta
clock,
pinch.
and
2's on
that's
insta
just every
pinch.
single
He
ticket
shot.
that Pat
Oh,
P
come on.
shot is an increase to the nightmare.
Okay. Numbers right now for G2.
And Krem falls off the map.
Ay, Dios mío. And Draz is going to wait.
That's a great call.
He's got this position. His teammates are going to take formation around him.
Hit a great
An
call.
insurance policy there on the capture. Draza, my goodness. Angles. No more kills there, though. You go over to Sim. Last man out in the field there by the courtyard. The goal now secure. Krem.
Hi, Sim. Welcome to the game.
3 minutes to go. FaZe with the advantage.
Nice to see you.
The problem, G2 are going to have to start forcing things. Take back gunfights.
Why
over
have we
Chow,
grabbed
Ego,
this?
Chow sprint into just absolute death and demise. Not a fun situation, and that is all 4 down in the feed. We're not
I forgot this
parking
guy's the
bus.
best pistol
We are
player in the
running
game.
after them. Draza, the lead blocker, and Sim might just have the open lane. They got 1 man to beat nearby, but if you lose the gunfight, you wait for your teammates.
Help
Sim
him.
has the support.
Oh, wait for it. The bus is not parked. Loser still holding front. Towards the outside he goes, trying to get involved quickly, and he does. Nice pick up there from Krem. Oh, but Draza slows it right down. No parking, nothing. If it's a Magic school bus, you know where it's going. And right now,
They didn't even have time to wrap the
they've got to
ball.
pull it out somehow.
And we don't have time to rotate. You don't got
Yeah.
time to swing the map. You do just have to run it down at this point. 2:20 on the clock for
You have to sprint forward and take gunfights now.
And any death, again, is just a bitter thing. Estra leading the charge, traded out FaZe. You play clean Call of Duty. It is an easy victory on Overload.
Unreal defensive formation from FaZe. Unreal.
Absolutely dominated the first half and the second half. Fantastic defense. Over to B goal, we could go for a second. Sim's going to certainly help make the case that we're here. As if the play wasn't good enough, you're going to try and make something happen there.
I was going to say.
Shy of the goal, and Simp getting very creative with his Hellstorm.
Well, 27 kills.
I mean, a
He can
minute
do
time,
whatever
this becomes
he wants.
impossible.
FaZe guns clearly hot. On the flip side,
So cooked.
yeah, Mamba, 7 and 19.
7 and 19 from Mamba.
Tournament.
Holy.
Champ Sunday, though, is built different. I'm going to see how deep he can dig.
This is a fantastic shutdown by FaZe. They've kept a clean sheet thus far. Another man in the middle of the map, Draza.
Yeah, no, it's impossible
Super
now,
trusts his
100%.
teammates. Draza getting into the mix. Draza in kills. Over to Simp. Next line of defensive phase.
8 and 20. Oof. Oof.
A rally cry now for G2. A minute on the clock. They're desperately trying to get in, but what a wall set up here from FaZe. Another
GG.
3-4 dead. As clean as you like.
GG.
And you just have to suffer if you're G2 as well. We're almost to the point where it is mathematically impossible for them to make this comeback. It is just
Oh my God,
devastation
Twins
going into the
moving.
back door. 0-4, nice little three-piece there. It is just demoralizing though.
Going
You're
into,
Minnesota
what's map
having
4?
to deal with this heat. 5-0 lead now.
Den hardpoint.
2-1 advantage in the series. And you got
Oh,
working
it
like
stinks.
that.
It stinks.
Trying
So
to find
game
the
5
rally,
stinks
the
of
perfect
it.
maneuver there for FaZe to get it done, but it's not going to happen. We will see a fourth map.
Oh!
Now with FaZe in the lead, has it changed things too much? Final shot here to try to get on the board.
And we're on the board,
At
way!
the very least, you walk away with a goal, but it's not enough. FaZe too much
On the board.
Den overload. 5-1.
No clean sheet
final
bonus.
score.
Fuck.
Yeah, a consolation prize of that final cap, but a nice three-piece for Draza. That is feet up, no sweat. Simp pop
How's Sanders getting on? Hold on.
Back them up. Phenomenal work. Out of
Oh,
FaZe
blood
Vegas.
bumper over here as
No
well.
comebacks This time, they have made amends.
Yeah, they figured it out. G2, everything was shut down. Mamba certainly had an uncomfortable game. Could not get anything going, and Simp in his bag.
Right, they got a
brilliant
P3 of hell
performance
here
on
as
behalf of
well.
It has been a lackluster series so far.
Oh, P2, sorry.
You'll take it 2-1.
P2 of hell,
FaZe
brother.
Match point.
And the memory of Den may be haunting for Minnesota because we're going to be going back to Den. For the
Ooh,
map
they
number
didn't
4,
block.
but
Ooh.
credit where credit is due. Simp, 30 kills, 33 damage, led the lobby in both of those categories. Every single player on FaZe able to get a score, and the objective work on point as
You're dead, hold
well.
on.
You got guys like Mamba trying to keep up with his teammates in the damage category, had plenty of assists, so still.
Oh, they're going to spawn out.
In the gunfight winning category there.
Oh.
And rising to the occasion. Well, G2 needs someone to match him.
Oscar playing the game. It is going to be the other 5 goals. That
Oh.
FaZe so strong.
Indeed.
Really aggressive and wonderful.
Go,
coverage.
go, go,
FaZe
bang,
find that
bang,
space.
bang.
Man, the lead block, finding those kills all the time. FaZe with Simp.
Oh
Really,
my
really
God.
strong stuff out of them. Draza now on this side of the map, allowing complete control. FaZe, good possession, great routes,
GG.
even better kills.
Yeah, definitely the type of game that when 0-4 gets off
Gonna be
to
a
hot
240
start,
what,
it makes it
7?
easier for
Did
every
it get any of
single
this?
one of his teammates on the map. I mean, it was quite literally the opening break. 0-4 goes on the 5-3, gets inside of your spawn, and just becomes the facilitator. Another big moment as well, just for Simp to get the 2-piece to stop that initial cap of maybe G2 having a thought of a comeback, but ultimately just a very efficient game. A couple highlight reel moments there out of FaZe, and now the comms are feeling
Hold
good.
on.
Sunday feeling
Oh,
good.
they flipped.
A lot of vets
Oh,
on
they
this
flipped.
squad, and, I mean, none of them are strangers to a grand finals. They're in it for a long Sunday.
There's a lot of second places on this
Oh,
team.
Predator's going to get up and
Something
scream
they
at them
wanna
as well, isn't he?
eradicate this year round.
I mean, I'll just get 3 for free.
They are indeed getting it done.
Let's go, baby.
Well, when do you enter the about? Last
Just a
series starts at
little chirp,
6.
Just enough to get you over the line
What
and
is
get
it?
you into the next
1:30,
Yep, staying on
3,
deck.
4:30,
Scar to the game
6,
fight.
yeah.
And obviously, Kremp has been one of the best slayers in the
probably
game.
like-
It helps that they have
it
been
depends.
spamming Colossus in the small
7
map
to
as
8
much
PM,
as
I reckon.
possible. But even on Den, Kremp is the #1 slayer on this map. They haven't played it nearly as much. This is the map.
Holy
pick
fuck,
for
what a break.
FaZe, but that means they're trusting guys like Simp to be able to match that.
Holy
pace,
fuck,
to
what
be
a
able to
break.
handle it, but it is a bit of a square-up battle. It's going to be an exciting one to see.
It's going to be a good one, D.
7 to 8, darling. Somewhere between there.
Strong respawn mode, really, really strong. They're good at hardpoint, aggressive players. You said about Kremp. If you can have a good map, we might be seeing that.
Big
start
win, our
game
cap
fight.
on hold as
Right
well.
now,
They're going to win a
FaZe
fold.
seem to have the edge chance.
Oh,
They
he's
seem
just
to have
popped a
it all
3-piece to
together.
win the game.
Search and destroy, great execution of the game plans.
man.
That Den was a absolute blowout. How are you feeling about the half?
I mean, listen, they've just been here before, right? So many times you have 0-4 and Abuza. They lived inside of the grand finals last year, maxing out their XP in experience, and obviously faltering a couple times. Well, now they're going to be surrounded with a couple world champions that can help pick them up in that category. So I think
Jerry
they
like
need to
5'6",
prepare
like
for these moments when they form this roster. They are preparing for days like today on G2. This is, for some of them, brand new experience. You know you can take down FaZe.
Or do they just make him look small?
Or talent on this squad. They have shown off all of the goods. They even have a world champ on their squad as well. But it is just a different environment on Sunday. It was fantastic in the map number 1.
Let me get a prediction before I get screamed at. Hold on.
Set pace again on Den. Make the map easier. Get Mamba back in the mix. They can set the tone, get the trades flowing.
Prediction up,
We'll
people.
have ourselves a battle. These gunfights similar to what we just saw. See what kind of goods are being brought on Den.
The current
Predictions up for map 4. Do we go game 5?
4 kills on Colossus. Den, not quite the same. But we will see how this one plays out. Sometimes it can feel difficult rolling from the same map, different mode.
Thing is, like, Lou has actually been so good for like so long in challenges.
But in hardpoint, yes,
It just sucks that that Cold War year is still somehow raining down on him.
Scar S&D is not something FaZe want to see against G2, so they absolutely want to be able to end it here. Opening break nice and clean, at least in the kills column. Simp waits for his moment to strike.
I'm having a great time.
And absolutely 12 month. That looks great on you. Looks great. Look at this freak.
He is having himself a P1 to contest and the kills.
Guy's a freak.
All, mate. No way is he going to go for the next man as well.
Guy's
It's
a freak.
5 for Chris Lair.
Alien.
And that's going to be a nightmare. This is not a man you want to have the hot start. He is in cheeks, and for G2, well, they're respecting it, backing down for this retake.
Alien.
Hellstorm, but man, what a start.
3 dead. Go, go, go. They flip. They flip. They flip.
From Sim, but again, not enough to really push the lead forward there on this P1. It's going to come to a close. 5 seconds.
Shit on.
Actually, as hot of a start as what that was for Sim. You got a tied up game, and G2 flipped the spawn. So
3 dead on the row as well. They spawned him in. Who is 2?
For them, and now G2, they're going to be able to take the lead.
Skies lines up 1, not enough damage into the next man.
Big 2. Big 2 at the back. It doesn't matter now. And they got them spawned at the back. Krem.
Trying to fill the holes.
Krem.
An awkward moment as Estriel does put a couple of holes.
Rise was good, man.
We're trading away a little bit of time as well. G2, as
Nice.
good as the start was, not
Oh
quite
my
able
God,
to run
they
off
are
as much as you want.
flying,
There's
brother.
Mamba for 2, Estriel on a 4 spree, and this is the man you were looking at, the 40 bomb on map number 1. He is prepared in hard point, and he's
What has happened in 3 weeks?
5 spree, 3 for Mamba on the outside. Mamba 4 on the outside.
This guy's the third best sub in the game.
He's
Oh!
through time as G2.
He's doing it again.
They're running dead.
Yeah, so quiet and comfortable, and the player came as well. This is facilitating gameplay right now. That was a spree from Mamba, a spree from Estriel. Both of those players fall. Okay, FaZe, they got their get back.
They have a
won the
streak. Do they use
rotation,
it?
trying
I don't
to
think
get
they use
back
it.
in the
There's no way they
swing of
use it.
things. They dealt with the onslaught, walked away, down by 40.
Wait, they're going to use it.
This is
Insta pop that shit.
certainly going to help make the case to break that hard point. The Tokyo skyline there. It's not going to connect, but should keep these players trapped on the inside.
Good douche.
So far away out of it that it's going to be tough to get the play back. So Abuza doing what he can to slow it
I
down.
like the play from 4. Love the play from Mamba. Loved the play from Mamba.
Mamba making up for his last performance. You love to see it if you're on G2, and the break is clean.
Abuza get tags to everyone. He's trying to chase 3 assists in the next
Mitch, he
break.
literally just said, like, I promise you this guy's, like, always stoned or something.
Mamba. Sadly,
He's just constantly like, yeah, dead. He could world star 360 kickflip someone. Yeah, dead.
The dance is so annoying, but again, the kills are good here from G2.
Shit, guys.
They are locking it down once again on Den.
Yeah, this has been Mamba's multi-kill madness. If he wants to build a multiverse, we can keep it going for him. Sky's now working patio. You already potentially got those.
So many like,
oh, are just gonna
there's so many aura farmers.
Like
Brother, Bueno! Make sure we're blocking, because you're gonna spawn them in.
Every single G2
Yeah, we're good.
has been teeing off on FaZe.
It's an unbelievably annoying situation to be in right now. Sky's guns up at the ready for
It
the next fight.
absolutely honks of 5, gentlemen.
See how this one goes. Mr. Bueno.
Honks of 5.
Trying to get himself on towards Draws as well, but he's going to be picked up. The trade's
No, yeah,
fantastic right now
it's
for
Sib,
G2.
Estriel,
Yeah, this is
who else is like an aura farmer
you're worried about seeing
in the league.
3-11 start from 0-4. He's been great at the start of all these maps, now struggling, and on the
Oh my
receiving
God.
end for another Mamba multi-kill.
Yeah, Mamba's back, 15-8.
Oh!
Back. Here comes Estriel, picking up.
Bro, it's
nothing.
130
Now,
to
take care of
20.
That boy got that dog. He won't be calling it in, sadly, but lovely stuff from the first set. G2,
yeah,
what
true.
a lead.
I mean, I think off the opening break, FaZe was able to get maybe 16 points. Since then, they've just been getting obliterated, praying in desperate for scraps. So yeah, a perfect first set. Clearly the bounce back there from G2. Whatever Looney said to him before map
me as
4,
well, Chris,
clearly paying off.
Buzo 4, clean dead. All 4 gone. FaZe time.
I don't think Kyle is like an aura guy.
The overheated could not course
like an aura
correct.
farmer.
Trophies at play here, and they have control of P2 as well.
Ben Beans, many men walkout might be top 5.
The angles as well. Simple call of duty, but Kremp able to read it still though. 2 in the feed there from FaZe. It has been a firing squad on P1. Abuza, it is a comfortable place for him to play. Loves the heady, great information the whole way through.
Mama's fucking running it down for no reason.
On this hill, in this hill alone. FaZe though this time, mistake-free. Maintaining those left side spawns. No one from G2 has been able to pierce it just yet.
Wow, they're gonna spawn out, yeah.
Abuza doesn't catch it this time round. Dodging the nades, staying alive. His teammates now reinforced.
3 vs 7 is a huge gunfight. 3 vs 7 is a huge gunfight.
Minnesota on the encroach, and they are starting to collapse upon time. But Simp buys his boys a little bit of space.
Good hold.
Down there, that is a lung full of air.
And you already got Draza pushed out. Yeah, you just get welcomed off spawn. A nade's already in your face. FaZe handling P2 right now to perfection.
Oh man, they're pushing out.
They are in.
G2, what a battle it's going to be to get close. This is an immaculate situation for a comeback right now. Mamba finding at least one. Now you bring the gunfight to the point. Nades are there, no damage. Great work. Mamba once again finding the kill. Simp.
Three dead, team kill.
Personal trades there. A team kill.
1v1. 1v1, Skadoosh.
Yeah, it was the 1v1.
Go new.
A little bit of time, but FaZe with the spawns and Draza with the gunfight win. And that is what? An amazing sort of first half there from G2. Back-to-back kills, and FaZe are right back in this game. G2 want to stop the bleeding. They got 3 players on the point. You got Kremp watching the full pinch. They do have the setup.
Trying to not let it happen. Brent finding the kills.
What a nade.
Far side of the map. Mid-map pinch though still good. The Skies
teamwork
traded out here, but no, it's been a nice bit of work here from G2.
Good teamwork.
To maintain position.
And that is everybody
and
doing
Bueno is
Kremp
in
gets his
gills.
Pinch is fine. Get support towards the middle of the map. We go
they play for
again.
that.
This time Skies, Enter Man gonna falter. FaZe gonna have the numbers. Mamba can feel the pressure. Backing down, reload, and setting up for another multi-kill.
Oh, draws.
Big kill mid.
Oh,
huge kill mid. Ezreal gets through their
dead.
side.
4. All down. G2 are up.
Oh, and they're in hell. They have to make it. Look at them. Look at them. They don't know what to do on spawn.
Tracks. A 4 spree from Ezreal. A 3 there.
This 3 push is not going to work. So it's going to be 190. Yeah, they're fucked. They are so fucked. They are so fucked. Mamba!
26-15, 6 spree.
They're so fucked. They chalked that so bad.
A 70-point lead going in towards new. FaZe
as soon as I saw them 3 hit on, I was like, yeah, GG.
He's had, what, 2 kills on this hill because his teammates have been frying. He wants blood.
He's not going to get it. But Ezreal trying to find some there as well. He's got himself at least a solid spree, and then Mamba 7 comes to a swift close. That'd have been a little bit too much, but Abuza there by 3.
Hold on.
FaZe are in. Trophy's working very hard to keep that man alive.
Still though, this is just contest time. You're looking for something extra.
Gotta wait for 3. Gotta wait for 3. Gotta wait for 3. Gotta wait for 3. Gotta wait for 3.
Trying to shoot a couple players in the side.
Why has Skies taken that long, brother?
Abuza, what a life this is. How many times has he regen from here? How many times have we seen it? 23 seconds to go on this hard point. FaZe. We are far from out of the woods yet.
And holding from the front is no easy.
I mean, there's still our 40 going into new.
How dangerous this has been from Abuza.
Optic Gentleman's maps are out. I know. Double scarred triple exposure, right?
Next to his ear. And ultimately, 04 stamps it.
That also stinks of a game 5. When they pick up an enemy gun, it changes to their camo. Yeah.
Phenomenal. This time, no G2.
They basically have overlays get done on their done by the league.
G2 got many mans in mid. Many mans in mid, and now 1 man less.
Where they pick up guns, they don't put the camos on themselves, the production puts the camo on their gun.
And final set of hard points here on Den.
What a nade.
Right back.
Hi Chris, hi mate.
I
said hi mate.
Yet once again, P1 FaZe have just owned it. They have been running the show.
Wait, who lied to me then about double scar triple exposure? Who lied to me?
Drop a showstopper on him. Well, should at the very least get the man off of time. Couple of trophies in play there, help against the sidewinder.
Someone lied to me earlier.
Dealer's choice on where to send the main missile. It does not connect.
In game, they can put whatever camera they want.
Right back in time, so that effectively does nothing for you, and you're gonna lose these spawns as well. Simp now working the pinch.
What the fuck is Mirror on about?
Good for one in the feed, and he's gonna be trying to block off spawn. You end up getting that bottom left though, so Simp can't quite make the play. G2, the opportunity's still here.
This is a good fight. 0-4 with a nade.
Hi, Chris, mate.
Trying to take care of Sky. So much damage.
Always missing you, handsome.
Mamba's now in the fight. Abuza through side door, gets blown up in a hail of Simtex, and Sim, last man on point. Reinforcements are here, and this melee is not over yet. FaZe, another wave of kills go their way.
Yeah, and he gets the trophy out as
not
well.
A breaky D again.
Desperation effort now from G2. You need to make this break.
What is Sky's doing on the map? 12 and 19 with a minute. What are they doing? Mamba! Astral! 4 dead! That's a great 28.
Yeah, huge moment. 25 seconds left to fight for. FaZe getting picked apart along the way. A 20-point lead right now from G2.
Hi, Daisy.
FaZe, you want to hit this time. You want to get them away.
Wow,
G2
are shooting.
Situation that they now are going to have to live in. 240 to 200.
What happens in overload? If it's in overtime and no one picks the ball, dies. I think it's a draw.
This is to avoid the scar. This is to avoid another map for FaZe. Hard point open. They're in.
Oh, they're looking for one player. It's Krab.
Abu, he's just called that out to you.
It is. G2 have found it.
Oh dear, Draws are the last man. Reinforcements on the way forward, but it's the final 10. G2 fighting.
Oh!
And we're going.
Abu just fucking trolled.
We're going the distance. One more here in this series.
Game 5, Mamba versus FaZe. Oh.
You always knew.
Oh.
This was gonna be the final test. You gotta be able to get past the game 5s. They have bought themselves the opportunity to do it. We are going all the way.
This is it. This is the shake.
It is double scar than exposure. Okay, so Mirror's just off his twat.
FaZe have done an amazing job in this series to right the wrongs of the winners bracket matchup at a 2-2. There's one final chapter in this saga to write. Oh my goodness. Mamba, number 35.
This isn't me being psyched, but someone needs to remind me of Chris because his name rings a bell.
Great map they had again. Good comeback.
Irish.
What was it about G2 there?
Chris.
Well, Mamba obviously
usually with Aiden and that. I'm trying, how do I?
2 minutes and 30 seconds in time. 19 objective kills. If your man on the point is shredding like that,
could tell a story or two, trust me.
Impossible to lose. Just
guys
like
off his absolute wagon 24/7.
Gets the fist bump out. Hey, gentlemen, you guys did a great job.
Yeah, that game flow looks like Mamba's mustache. That's really what that is there. That P2 right in the middle, that's where his nose sits. That's what I'm seeing there, folks. Strong map from him. Strong map from G2. A couple of hard points that don't quite go their way, but that's how it goes. Scar. Oh, man, one more
Game 5, here we go, baby. Here we go, baby.
Just joined us in the elimination bracket matchup, so the loser goes home. One more map is all we get. These two teams, they've been going at each other all tournament long, and they're going to go at it one more time after this break. Don't go too far. This is the Call of Duty League.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
Stinks of a G2 win as well. It reeks. Pretty sure FaZe have won this map once. G2 are playing a map they haven't lost. Hell nah.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
Hell nah. Take the heads feds to generate optic. I got you.
Let's go. Baby, we're sweeping them. I promise you. God.
Holy fuck. This is awful. I'm going with Toronto. I got Toronto winning this series. I think they get it done in 4.
You're like a mix of George Washington and a Disney prince.
What does that do? LAG! Oh, okay. Production, this is a sick, weird joke. Give me my pick back now, bro. I'm going LA Thieves. Spicy. I got
This is 3-0, by the way, because I remember the last time I watched these guys play Scar S&D, it was woeful.
Columbus.
I can't remember the last time these guys played Scar Hardpoint, actually, now that I think about that. Exposure overload. I mean, these guys are on like a 3-win streak on that, I'm pretty sure. 2 or 3 win streak.
Yeah, got me. Don't even worry about it, guys. You just got on. So go. Don't worry about it. Did you go?
I'm having a great time.
Red heart emoji.
Clyde, my man, absolutely, Clyde. You look superb out there. You look superb out there.
But now kids
my boy.
Spot to find a first blood.
Appreciate you, Clyde. Thank you, my sweet pea. That's a great prime. That's a great looking prime.
Oh my God, what?
Superb looking prime.
Joe's face was comedy in here.
Superb. But they're still pink, mirror. They used to have championship reds, dude.
Behind enemy lines.
He's getting loose early every round. Like,
do a little dance, make a little love. Who's standing now?
Who's up next? Obvi v Gentlemates after this.
Like closest somewhere. He's on the door. It's gonna be close. Yep. Alright. Oh my God! Come on. Good game. Like that. That Dante takeover.
Game 5. 1 map to go. And only one of our teams going to.
I know they're still ping. Oh, they updated their profiles on, did they?
Major 1. Oh boy, are we having fun. Mamba is absolutely vibing. His first major land. And what's he doing? Having a great time. EWC kind of counts. But there, with this team, come on, son, he's having a good time.
We're speaking to ourselves, walking back out. If that's not a man with the right amount of energy for this, he's going to be having a great time. But here we are, another Game 5 towards the bottom. This is a $20,000 map of Call of Duty between these two teams. And of course, the opportunity to play for that top prize. Getting after it for FaZe, it has been a long losers bracket run. Of course, G2, it is the team that sent them there.
It just looks right. You know, watch seeing them in red, it just looks right.
Surprising has shipped that so far. And what a leap this will be. Can you find the success to jump into that 3rd place? G2 want the Scar.
I've got the prediction ready to go. Ready to pop.
To game 5. FaZe, Chance, why don't
do they play on their main account or the account? So get it done. They have a personal account, and then they also have
18 and 7 in round count. They're winning by an average of 6-2.
They also have a comp build account, which is what they play on in
They can battle
their games, their
one of their
scrims,
weaker surge maps.
LAN, like they all play all those games.
Is a clam to see this here for the final.
See what you did there. FaZe, they figured things out on Colossus.
Because what they're able to do with that is make it so they don't constantly play the new patch. They can keep that one build on a certain patch, which is how they're. I think this is pre-season 1 remastered. I think
2 different bailout rounds as well. Nice little 2-piece over towards Statue where they didn't
if
have
I'm not
an
mistaken.
advantage. And of course, Abuza on point from start to finish.
No, they don't. They have 0 camos on their account actually. So anything they get on those accounts, they have to do. They have 0 anything. They're literally just bare bone level 1 accounts unless they play on them.
FaZe yet to really get rolling, but G2 again a lot of VOD. You know how they want to play it. You know what they want to do. I feel like it might be a trap for FaZe. This is one of the more
prediction. It's up. Map 5 peeps. If you want to get points on.
Oh, is it a sign? Technically, yes.
Home field advantage. Kremp for a round 1 to play this aggressive. Any intel he gets
done,
on
absolutely.
So
any questions you got about this stuff, you know?
There's extra men defending on the A site. He's going to be so quick on the jump for this move.
In a position like that, it's either Patrick or Handsome Squidward. We're going to find out exactly what a bit later on. Estriel, I know you check these corners.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Hello. He's out. Oh, he's more than out. He's winning the gunfight. Mid-map,
You got map 5, I got G2.
From
G2 win these.
Now trying to overwhelm, and you catch out Draws. First blood.
Overcommitment, and now 04
G2
is going
win
to be forced
these.
to make the play on the pinch. He might jump into the clutches. He is spotted out the whole way, and Simp finds the kill, but at least getting traded out. FaZe trying to bail themselves out with teamwork.
Teamwork always working out in a big way. Estriel can't get away with his life. Simp.
Those are ridiculous shots onto the bomb.
He sides his way through Estriel. Now it's a 2v2. Not a lot of time left. You've got to
Guys, help your teammates, guys.
Mamba.
Skies, help your teammates, guys.
And Mamba has 0 help. Skies is just in Narnia. And
Skies, hello!
Not how you want to start off the 5th and final map. Skies out of the picture.
You milker.
And a clutch up there for FaZe.
Where are you going?
Ace for Simp.
Nice way to start the round.
Help your teammate, brother.
And listen, Drazen messes up. You had G2 playing with the fiddle. They got 4 men grouped up.
Bro, Dilly, this guy's in hell. He has to plant the bomb. He's got 2 people on him on the bomb site, and Skies is walking up mid.
Simp is a calculator. You are man down. You are forced to make the play. He is rocking it through that mid shot, just swinging back and forth, picking up all of these errant kills, 3 of which he did himself, 1 of which he had a little bit of help there from Abuza, but
Guys, literally
in an ace.
Just waddling up mid.
Sitting on the other side of that stage.
No urgency, nothing.
That is a scary thing to behold.
Welcome to Casa FaZe. They are not leaving. Not now they're out into the great outdoors of Scar. So Simp again, coverage from here and the bomb carrier. So we're really waiting for an opening play to decide where it goes. Nothing yet.
Ooh, yeah, ain't peeking that.
That's a big gun from Abuza. Oh my. Draza.
Those are mental shots, by the way. Those are
2-0
mental
FaZe.
shots.
G2 with a perfect record on this map. Faltering.
What the fuck?
Some mistakes. Getting broken down just a little bit. If you're looking at the best snipers in the game,
FF.
Super obviously one of the top dogs, but
It's
Abuza
0-2,
is
by
in
the
that
way, FF.
conversation. Not only does he have a bevy of sniper kills in his favor, he almost never gets sniped back. And of course, in the meantime, Simp is 5-0, 2 rounds in.
The pimp, the pimp, the pimp.
There does come a kind of point in a game 5 where you really feel like it's getting away from you, and that's where the greatest players shine. They don't let it happen. A wonderful test for this relatively young G2 Minnesota.
Look at that onside of nades, by the way. FaZe have those dialed in. You are walking on.
Players have to use controls provided, or can they use their own? They use their own.
Losing
Ross?
space on the map, and now it's not just Simp in towards shop. 04 and him playing with the idea to playmaker SMGs.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're just trolling. G2 are actually playing nervous.
You're not expecting that second guy there.
Close for business. Estriel from inside. Smoke. No way.
Actually playing nervous. Just solo play.
He's finding more over the top. He now sends it. That's a lot of damage. And Mamba gets away with his life, and he's absolutely slipped.
Solo play after solo play. And what do you know, Skies is just walking up mid again.
And good luck, my friend. This is a tough spot. He's dancing.
Just walking up mid again, Skies.
Overwhelmed. 3-0 here in the 5th.
And right now,
What do you think will be the
G2
red
has a
card of last year?
collective
It's too hard to play in
3
ranked.
and 12 in the kills column.
10 maybe?
And when they got the first blood, it just getting eviscerated.
I don't think we have a map like that
Trades
yet.
Right now from FaZe, for the rare deaths that they have, are being traded out within a second. Simp continues to be perfect, 6-0.
Yeah, we're just gonna run on our own into store and then run on our own through a smoke onto the bomb.
Has been done by FaZe.
Good fucking
cheat sheet,
strats,
Minnesota,
gentlemen.
let's figure out
Great
something.
strats. Exposure maybe actually, yeah.
Go back to old ways.
That's a good
try something
shout.
A little different. 4-hit something. Let's see how it goes.
I don't know if that's the call you want to make on Championship Sunday. That is a tough spot to be in.
I feel like red card was
Doing
like
the exact same
OT
thing they
over
did
the
round
like over the
previous, allow Draws to
sorry
play
again over the
towards
top.
P1. Get
Hard
over
to
the
play.
mix. He got the call. Yep, players there. Sent him in for the first blood. Well executed.
Especially
against
when
the FaZe.
in like low reload.
About his business.
I can't imagine anyone blocks a spawn in that shit.
Further forward, a little dirty off angle here.
Well, Sky's kind of draws. I was going to say that is aggressive with the sniper, looking to see if you could find the pick. They have, in fact, even the odds. Of course, though, if they're back down, Simp, this is an open sight for the plant.
He doesn't know that, though, thankfully.
And he's worried about the snipe up top as well.
And so he should be. Oh, the nade just donks over the top, doesn't connect. Oh, wow, a boozer. Oh, Skies is gone.
This is GG, bro. Holy fuck. This is actually a masterclass.
Doesn't stand up on command, thankfully. He's going commando. Will he be a pro? He's going in. And Sim, yeah, he's getting closer. Dun, 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 and he gets it. Oh, and he gets a lot of damage to the next man as well, but it's now a 1v3, and he's going over the top. He's sent it. He has sent it. He's
My God, who is that on the truck? 604.
I think you got to defuse a bomb, though. That's the problem. You're about to be down 4-0.
Oh, they are actually shitting themselves.
Annihilates him off the map. And it's not just the fact that a boozer with a snipe gets a
They're
ton of
actually
kills.
shitting themselves.
I think he only has one sniper dead so far this entire year. Never gonna lose that battle. Skies on the receiving end, but just another first blood, another well-executed round, a slower pace this time from FaZe, but they can still do no wrong.
Yeah, Season 2 is always about 2 months anyway, so you're going to have at least 60 days.
16 combined for G2.
Oh, come on. Sharknado. There it is. Damn it. You always get the joke late. Damn it. 4-0. G2 are running out of lifelines.
Not a good game 5 sign for making Sharknado jokes.
I mean, it might be 6-0. Estrel's not got a kill.
As well.
We are
that plane, Hetty. They were ready for
3-man side blue.
That 4-man hit, but now it's Mamba.
Oh, we're fucked.
Mamba where he needs the multi-killer, maybe. He spots him out, ends up backing him down. FaZe, not making any mistakes. No overcommitments. For G2, finally, they have store control. Bad news, there's no bomb site in there.
There's a lot of goods. There's some form of coffee, alcoholic beverage or two. Could do with a can of Monster.
Who's 4?
Yay.
Or 7, sorry.
Guys, you brave man.
Draza's got everything here. Draza's got everything.
Rechambering is going to be there, but Draza pounces from upstairs. A Mamba with a tray
Traded.
and a boozer.
Rankings up Thursday.
Playing duck hunt. A boozer. He's not going to hit a thing, but it's still now a 3v2.
Where is Kremp going?
Simp has a Hellstorm, by the way, so if he just wants to win this round, he is more than welcome to. You're not going to need to use it.
No.
Kremp, last man standing. He's one of the most clutch players we have in this game, but Champ Sunday might be built a little bit different.
Oh my God, they're going to get 6-0. Nestrals go 0-6, by the way.
Instant. This is going to be a 5-0
Hell
lead.
no.
Every single round from FaZe has been clinical.
The stats told a very different story.
Hell no.
This matchup.
Bro, Optic events, I don't know how many of you guys have actually been to one.
They have absolutely put together.
The Optic events that I've been to, they're
so
good. So good.
Match point, one more round. G2, it is now or never.
I mean, dig as deep as you possibly can. Best of luck, have fun. At this point for G2, well, you can fly free. There is nothing to lose. And this is going to be the Hellstorm round. How many players are going to be inside of this shop?
They should all be in there.
One dies in shop, 100%.
Very little cover on the inside. All right, G2.
One of them dies in the shop, 100%. If you put it in the mid door, one of them dies.
If you are superstitious, possibly with good reason, because you know that Game 5s have never treated G2 well.
No bend it like that. No one's got sauce with like the Hellstorm this year. Oh!
From a boozer. A bomb plot now from FaZe,
Oh
and an
my God,
overwhelming
Astriel
advantage.
0-6 for the loss.
Skies, the last man.
Oh,
And it is
hell
done. A
no.
perfect Game 5.
Oh,
And you can only
hell no.
the 4th Game 5 loss in a row for G2 Minnesota.
Ah, hell, they just came in with a Neslo
Welcome
from
to
the...
LAN and
Yeah.
welcome to Championship Sunday. We will crown champions at the end of the day, and FaZe are certainly on their way. A perfect 6-0 finish to an otherwise incredible series. Dialed in on their Call of Duty, the map pool paying off for them.
Spitz, because Mamba got up and said that he ran these motherfuckers in quotation marks.
They were able to get on that map, trade it almost instantly. FaZe Vegas, they brought the goods.
I mean, I think the G2, there's a really like a nice bit of a response there to that loss. They can't.
So that's why.
Disappointed, but at the same time, and then they have to feel good about this performance. They came in online looking good.
He said that after when they beat them in winners round 1.
And have a decent tournament, all things considered. 4th place.
Hey, I mean, if you were G2 coming into this event and you said that you're going to get 4 and go game 5 with FaZe to lose and beat FaZe winners round 1, you're saying, yeah, I am.
Played incredible this tournament. Skies on
yeah.
fire. Maybe had some iffy performances, came out and is looking like one of the best ARs in the game. Fortunately for them, the biggest question that they still
had a
left
perfect
unanswered is
search.
those game 5s.
Optic v Gentlemates now, people. Here we go. Bring out the drums.
Donut there in the game 5 has to be mentioned.
Final map going to FaZe. Perfect on Scar. That was a delight. The Den was, I mean, a tough one for them.
Drum Cheese up next.
It was a great look there from FaZe on Overload. Den certainly treat them right. The hard points, though, still G2.
Hashtag me win.
Massive comeback in map 1 and a really, really strong white fight there on the Den as well. GG's in the chat. Thanks, Minnesota, for rocking up. You put on one hell of a show. But we now say goodbye to them in 4th place here in the tournament. Well, on stage with Blaze, we've got Twin 04. What a
Green.
Yes, sir. I got the Call of Duty League's favorite Twin. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love to FaZe Vegas. Now, you know the crowd is always going to be mixed for you guys in enemy territory. But coming into this series, these guys had already taken you down multiple times before. What was the game plan here? Because, you know, in maps number 1, you guys, you know, are pretty much able to steal the show there. Well, you guys kind of lose a 90-point lead there. Map number 2, 4 rounds in a row at the end, you clutch up. But let's talk about going into map number 3. You guys hit it with a hot 4-0 start. What were you guys wanting to do there to really kind of set the pace?
Honestly, we knew our overload was like kind of insane. I know obviously it didn't show it the past couple of days, but you know, we're a real confident team, gritty team, and like they're kind of like defaulty to be honest. So we knew like what they were getting into, so we kind of like just countered it.
You guys countered it very, very well. You know,
I mean,
last 2 times y'all had played them on that map,
it's like a square up. They're both just squaring up on their best maps. The triple exposure is a pure square up from Optic and
map 5, and you know, Sim pops off in a hard point. You guys start losing all the rotations after that. But he has another.
They both just went, fuck it, bro. Let's square up.
You guys are able to capitalize. What is
Let's
it
have
like
a day.
with a player that consistent on a Sunday as Sim?
I mean, honestly, playing against him, I knew he was good, but now I'm on his team. That motherfucker is insane. Like, bro, like he's actually insane. He's definitely one of the greats.
But
he really is one of the greats, man. And now, you know, as we got you in red on a Sunday,
that motherfucker
playing
insane.
for these FaZe fans, you know you're in enemy territory. In case we don't get a chance to talk to you guys again this tournament, what do you want the FaZe fans to know as you guys continue to make this losers run to the finals for you guys to hoist this trophy today?
We appreciate y'all. Just know if we down 0-2, know we a gritty team. We gonna come back no matter what. If we down 100 points, we got some dog in us.
Got that dog in us.
Like
Hold on a minute. Grueler map 1 over here as well.
Here, okay? It don't matter. They're gonna got that dog in them, and they're gonna take this all the way. Chris, it's on you.
If that's not your favorite player yet, he will be by the end of the season.
Grueler map 1.
AK Twin getting another win to open up Championship Sunday. Simp stays true to his top 3 career placements, and now we get to see the big dogs take the stage next. But before we get to that winner's bracket fight, we got to break this one down because, Jay, you almost nailed it. Everything came true except the scar.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to go like that because it's always
Right, best of 7 with these two could go crazy.
FaZe, you can never catch these guys off guard.
Because Rock's S&D is pretty good for the most part, as far as I'm
They're always
aware.
going to make those adjustments. This time, they don't allow you to take mid-map, and you saw what the result was. Domination there in the game 5.
Wheeler, you pointed out the number. 8 kills for G2
Oh my God,
in
Dom
game
is
5.
unreal.
Simp went 8 and 2 himself.
8 the front,
Let's
8
talk
the front
about
of the hill.
FaZe Vegas and how they're able
Yep.
to clutch up this time around on a familiar map.
Yep.
I mean, it's always nice, you know, when you lose a map and you go watch the
Splitters,
bot and you adjust
splitters. Let's
everything.
kill this
And
guy.
You talk about like the offensive pushes for FaZe on this map.
Oh,
you know,
hell nah.
typically you like to go A, get that bomb down, but they're not giving up in map. And it's not like
8
just
is in
easy
hell.
as like we're gonna watch mid. We're sending 2 up through 04 inside of Delhi, Draza with a little bit assistance, and then we'll slow push over towards A. And it might just be one guy, but what that does is the presence towards mid, it draws G2 out, and then you can get up to the A bomb cleanly. We saw that multiple times on offense, and they just executed.
They have row
at a high
P1, they have
level.
row.
It's a FaZe team that they can make adjustments on the fly, and their game plan
it was impenetrable in this game 5.
And going off of that, you know, I was a bit critical of having the Scar still in the series with the way this search and destroy had looked for them, and I'm going to be so for real. If Simp
Holy
didn't
fuck,
get that ace
triple
in round
dubs.
number 1, I think we might have had at least
Oh my God, Dom.
different scoreline. I think that momentum was really important. Kind of back when we got that Simp on before. Same thing. It was kind of just like there's no reason Atlanta FaZe should win this round, and then Simp and whoever he was alive with ended
Time
up
for
pushing
it.
out the guy in the back, playing together and kind of playing
Oh my
their
God,
trades
Khaled's got the pinch
incredibly well, and then
perfectly.
he just slammed
Khaled's
the
got the
last guy
pinch
that needs to play the
perfectly.
bomb. He
Bang!
just timings in a way that makes it
You gotta
really
go,
difficult.
Fire. Hello.
Well, him and 04 just need to play together a little bit.
Bang!
Like, defensively, it's like 04, you get deli. If you die, I'm gonna trade it
Yeah, just
right
pick up some
away.
damage. I'll be there.
Yeah, so that ace was definitely the battery in their back.
Fly, Rock, fly.
3 seed, and they will make it to the final 3. We find out who will they face next. It'll either be the loser of Gentlemates or Optic Texas. That is going to be another game.
Yeah, they're like slang for letters or numbers.
Excellent series, one of the best hard
Sam,
points
you'd have to
open
ask
up the
JB. I
day.
can't remember
Does it get better
what
after this?
Oh,
can't remember what
1000%.
the
You got
number
the
7
best hard
means
points
when they
team
want to
about
use
the
it as a
small
letter.
net
They have
versus
like
the
a
green
fucking
wall. It
code. I swear to God.
Action. This place, you won't even be able to hear your thoughts, so you got to be locked in.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your casters, because when we come back, we are taking the stage.
They have a
with the
code.
upper bracket. Optic taking on Paris when we come back.
See, TSM have dropped their Apex team. Well, TSM were interested in getting into Call of Duty, by the way. So, take that as you will.
Let's go! Nice! Good mind, bro.
Saudi's on top, bro. Look at him go, man. I feel like Spart's got to be the next pickup to the league. No, this guy is just constantly unreal, I swear. Just constantly popping tape.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season.
He was bad last year? No, he wasn't. What? He just got picked up to the league.
CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Onto a shit team as well, by the way. Yo, Abs. Hey, dude. Who won phase 1? So we got phase, Gentlemates, and Optic left. Colossus, Scar Overload, Exposure Hardpoint. JB, what are we saying about that map set, G? What are we saying? Looks good to you, absolutely. Absolutely.
Wait, why are they showing that clip? Why are they showing this, man?
Oh, man.
Why are they showing our worst moments?
A few moments later.
Because I appreciated the 30 people in there watching. Why the do they keep showing it? They added it to the montage.
Fitted the bands perfectly. Wow, you just outplaying them. You just outplaying them.
Montage. Oh man, you telling me that they added that to the montage?
You just outplaying them. It is what it is, JB. Do you know what I mean?
Marnie or top guy?
Wait, let me get predictions ready before again I get roared at. Hold on.
Nice.
Sheesh, bro.
Good
Hold that.
Sheesh.
Bro, my POV that.
Let me get it ready.
Here's the overdrive. Popped. Is he just trying to back him up? Make it on the blaze. It's Grim 6.
How many substitutes are wine and dine me? Wait, Sal, I thought you weren't in Vancouver. I thought you were like. Why don't I have you in like the Swiss Alps somewhere?
The dynasty has been cemented. They are the greatest roster in Call of Duty history. Optic Gaming are officially the
My brain's just mush now, bro. I've got COD with brain rot.
No. Oh my God.
They
Get out of there.
pick
Come
him
on,
up,
Ant. Where you at, Ant?
Too late.
Yep, now Ant activates.
Oh,
I love it.
Just over 20 seconds to go.
Where you at, Ant?
Good
Behind
damage in.
him.
They isolate him. The
Yeah,
Times
get
will
him.
pick it on shot.
Nah, coming back. K-Cob looking good this year, Danny. You think it was the major? I got Gentlemates absolutely just running this shit. Well, I mean, to be fair, the map set is complete square up. Double Sky, I feel like, goes maybe one apiece, maybe.
Heretics are hungry for a win. Can they end this?
And then triple exposure is just a straight square up.
What is Ben doing here?
A straight up square up.
I can't do anything. These two hills right here, these two hills,
Oh shit!
What's Vickle doing nowadays? I think he's back at uni. Because obviously he stopped going uni when he got in the league.
Well, hello there. We are back and ready to kick it into the map 3. A hot contest so far. Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series.
Guys put on X. It's just Mamba on Sunday. Oh, hell nah.
Look at these things. You think anyone's blinded? I've been see through them. I've been hitting the peloton though. There's some muscle there. I'm telling you, these things feel like a couple of rocks, man.
Fuck.
I'm so sorry about that, everybody home. Hopefully, no one. Viewer discretion is advised. Had their vision affected by the bright lights of my quads.
Ah, fuck. Ah. Ah. I don't. My entire Twitter is COD and League of Legends. That's all my Twitter is.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
Oh my god,
MC, you're better.
Oh my god,
You are so fucking good.
Dante, don't tell that, bro. You fucking suck.
Oh my.
Map 2's on now. Absolutely. Whack her up.
One time.
Fuck with League. Hella League. Hella League. I wish I had more time to play that game, honestly. I actually think it would turn me into a psychopath, actually, so maybe not. Maybe not.
I have it. Dead. Dead. Let's go, guys! Let's go! Let's go!
Did you ski or surfboard? No.
Miles is basically Sid.
Like, I'd be the worst at that shit as well. I'd be horrific.
Up here.
Yeah,
We are gearing up for the biggest fight of the night. Optic Texas taking on Paris Gentlemates. And Optic, they are coming in with 2 trophies, back-to-back World Championships. A feat never seen until this year.
I mean, it's incredible. Their story from last year is incredible, right? I mean, they were one of the worst
I never gave
teams
League a
in the
fair
league,
try.
and then they
Hey,
bring
valid,
Mercury,
because
who was a rookie,
that game
and
actually turns me into the worst version of myself, so.
people. I mean, a guy who's never touched the pro stage looks like one of the best in the game that we have ever seen, and he has kept it up since then.
That turns
They
me
are
into an
And
absolute
some love
creature.
this production team, by the way. This place looks incredible tonight, Nameless.
That's what I was going to say. Just the green aura in the building.
League is
It's
free
Hercules
because you
walking
pay
around.
with
That
your
guy's
soul,
generational
and
aura.
that is
He's been
nothing but
absolutely
facts,
insane,
by the
and they
way.
have a huge opportunity here in the winners final.
Nothing
If
but
you're looking
facts.
at the stats, no team has had a better run than Optic. 6-0 up to this point. What have you seen from them here in Texas?
Nothing but good things. They've been playing near perfect Call of Duty. It's a weird situation of they've been so good. I feel like I haven't gotten to watch them really much at all, let alone struggle to see how they bounce back.
Good thing about League is it really tests. It's a really good,
they get an initial lead, they
really good
control the entire
cardio.
game, and it has been
Really gets
the
your
most
blood pumping.
stress-free experience for every single Optic fan. It has been a perfect tournament so far.
Yeah,
Great
the great
cardio.
Cletus Maximus Evanis said something very wise yesterday, and he said basically, you know, for this Optic Texas team, kind of throw analytics out the window until they
Oh my
get
God,
beat
Khaled.
in a land situation late in a tournament.
Oh
they're
my
still
God,
the
Khaled.
favorite and the team to beat. And, you know, I kind of agree with that. We've seen them perfect 6-0 map count here at Major 1. People talking about their road. Well, they made quick work of both of those squads. And, you know, they have the best search and destroy play in the world in Mercules. Shotzi's starting to get comfortable. Hoop looked great in that series. So all things point to Optic making another phenomenal run.
I was asking you guys, when Optic wins tournaments,
Oh
do you
my
see
God,
them coming
Khaled.
from the losers bracket? And as of late, it's always been winners bracket run, clean runs.
Are we
Ridiculous,
serious?
Dominant in the tournament. This could be another one of these. I question if you get beat down early in this series, do they bounce back? They truly have not been
I played the
tested on
great server
that's
once and
very
got
fair,
dumped
but,
off
like, if you're,
myself
like,
in so many
already that
different
good,
ways.
Any like sort of iffy moments they had for themselves coming
Bro.
into this tournament, they've answered all
I
those
didn't have them
questions.
down
You
as
know
being
the team can bounce
ruthless.
back. If you go 0-18 in map count at any point in time and then win a world
I didn't have
championship,
them down like that.
this team is going to have unbelievable self-belief at every single step of the way.
Wait,
Allie, as an AR
I need a
player,
wee-wee.
Which do you prefer watching between these
I'll be
two
2 secs.
studs? We've got Mercules and Dan Goetze going toe-to-toe.
No, that's actually like a really impossible question because both of them play the game so good. I think I'm gonna go with Ghosty just because I see him pick up a sub more often than not and then do things. I know the crowd was gonna hate that one. I didn't think about that. But he likes to pick up the sub sometimes and he will just slam people with it. So I think it's more entertaining to watch his POV.
Yeah, I mean, Ghosty's great POV to watch. I would go Mercules just because of the search and destroy game. Gets put on an island so often, he just makes it work. They ask him to do a lot in all the game modes. He delivers. But switching gears a little bit, this Genomates team, I mean, historic run in Hardpoint, 13-2 so far throughout this stage, and they've been blowing people out, an average margin of plus 73. And Neptune, I mean, he's, if not the best SMG in the game, he's top 2.
I think he's the best player in the venue that I've seen. Maybe the most dedicated player in the venue. The only one to not take a halftime break. He stayed locked in during their semifinal matchup chance. He went on to drop bombs in that game 3 and 4.
And he is quite literally always fun to watch. I mean, he's had already in this tournament some of the best plays like of the year that we're gonna see. Ridiculous runs.
Look at this
I've
one.
had so much fun watching Gataka just yell La Planète anytime he's popping off, which you're having to do so every single map. If you put him in a good spot, he has been above and beyond a guarantee.
What is Godaga say it again? La Planète?
La Planète.
I love the French. Cannot wait till we get out to Paris. Tonight, though, they are in enemy territory down south. You can see their record 3-0, average margin in their hard points. Plus 68, Allie. These are blowout dubs.
And it's actually hilarious because they're 11th when it comes to rotation. So it's like fundamentals are kind of out the door, but it's fine when you can just break through the front. Who cares?
Yeah, just got to work on the slang instead. And as we break down the playstyles between these two teams, we kind of knew G2 and FaZe would be an excellent battle, a close matchup. How do these two teams mesh?
Yeah, I mean, when you look at Optic, they have the massive edge in search and destroy, like better opening duels, conversion, retake, everything's better for Optic. And then you look at the Genomates, dominant hardpoint team. They're comfortable going to any map other than Blackheart. So in the veto process, very much each team has an edge in respective game modes.
And I just know something very beneficial for like the Optic camp is Hook and Shotzi are incredibly difficult to track at any given time. On the flip side for Genomates, not only Ghosty having some of the best comms in the game, but Envoy there too. Two of the best players that are going to track every single movement at any given time. So one of the best tools of Optic going to be neutralized in the series.
I think Overload's probably going to be one of the most important maps in this series, just simply because you look at Optic Texas and they've been finding a lot of success in that game mode, where Genomates, they've only recently found success, and that was off of the performance of Envoy. And I think Envoy being good at that game 3 is going to be pivotal to where Genomates are going to be able to take this series.
And what's interesting is in this one, it's exposure. And, you know, looking at it, Optic haven't won an exposure on the year yet, right? So if you're Genomates, you feel very comfortable since they've pivoted from Den, exposure's been the map that they've loved in Overload. So, yeah, this should be fireworks.
Just how big is this matchup? Let's show you the bracket and remind you what is on the line. $150,000 is up for grabs for first place at this event. And, of course, we've got the CDL points. If you want to make it to Worlds, you got to finish in the top 8. We can almost guarantee you right now, Optic and Paris Genomates will be there.
Yeah.
The question is, who's going to have the better seed, Ant?
Yeah, that is the question. And, you know, at the end of the year, sometimes it does come down to 10, 20, 30 points. So these matches late in tournaments are very important.
And we are talking during the CDL content shoots with Scrap. How much money do these players have? Multi-millionaires in this venue tonight. Some players will be banking even more cash. As you see, G2 goes out with 30K in their pockets. 45 points is a huge win for them on the weekend, but now we're down to the final 3, Chance.
And it's going to be a fun battle because obviously some of these players, the money's nice, but really they're just after things like glory, especially Optic. They still have on land a ridiculous series win count record, still back-to-back champions from the last major tournaments that we've had. They're trying to keep that streak going. We've never had a perfect year. There's any team that wants to pull it off, Optic would love to be the first.
As entertaining as the players are, this is a team game, and you need your coaches to weigh in and affect the strategy. Let's see what they decide to ban out here in our best of 5. Allie, do you like what you see if you're an Optic fan?
If you're an Optic fan, not really. To be honest, not in the first 2 maps. I don't feel super confident in them. It's not their favorite, but it's not their least favorite either. So maybe they're feeling comfortable on it today, but the exposure is the big thing for me, like Ann touched on. Paris Gentlemates, that's where Envoy got comfortable and was able to get behind to be really annoying in their last series, and that's where I think Gentlemates might be able to take.
Match is ready. Let's lock in our Scuff Pick'em, starting with the correct answers on the end of the desk. Where are we going, Ant?
I'm going to go with Gentlemates in this one. They've been so strong. The respawns looked incredible. I don't think the crowd's going to affect those players. I think Neptune pops off. Game 5, but they get it done.
Hater.
Neptune not affected by a crowd in a game 5.
Hashtag M8 win.
I heard a few Gentlemates fans in the crowd. I mean, as strong as the 5th man is, I think Gentlemates look the best in the building. I'm gonna go with Paris.
Green suits versus the green wall. We got 2. Lock it in for Paris. Chance.
Well, chat's gonna go green wall.
I might have just messed up my mic. Well, whatever happens, I was gonna have a little bit of fun with it. I was gonna throw out Paris just to like troll. But I actually believe Paris is going to win. Yeah, I'll go with Paris too. My bad. I'm sorry.
This is dangerous.
And Pocket's going green wall.
Austin, Texas.
It's been 10 years ago.
Not this weekend. Let's go into the game. This
Yeah,
is your
told
winner's
you.
bracket final
It's just,
of
you
Major
knew
1.
it, didn't you? Yeah, how is Alleycat so far in the lead, I wonder?
Who will make it to the grand final?
I wonder how they're so far in the lead. Sick of this guy.
Coming from over the top, but it looks like the defuse should be good. But wait, he's flying forward. Kyler Garland.
Rotation on looking nearly.
Oh my lord, man.
The green suits versus the green wall.
They just did it again.
Major 1 winners final starts now.
Man, this is the winners finals, and the 2 teams coming to the stage is ready to ball out and put on a show. But the first squad coming knows that they are in enemy territory. As it's looking like a whiteout here in Moody Coliseum. Get your voices ready, everybody. Alonzi, here comes Paris.
What does that mean? What does Alonzi mean in French? Someone has to tell me. Let's go. Got it. Well, you never watched Doctor Who? No, because I've been near a woman before. So.
You can love them or you can hate them, but you're going to show some love to the Paris Gentlemates. Envoy, Sid, Ghosty, and Neptune. The Gentlemates know that this is not their home turf. But in
I'm getting married, shit. Damn right you are, Abs. Damn right you are. Coincidentally. It was when you stopped watching Doctor Who. That's all I'm going to say.
Players that are used to it. They have always been on the other side of this fight, save for Dan Ghosty, the leader and the AR of this squad. They aren't shook by anything the 5th man has to say, and they've been the most consistent team in this building, looking to get their first win. A team chasing championships, but they got to go against the
Can't believe I've
previous
started
one.
Zintune. Like, actually insane.
Not just the previous champions,
Fucking Zintune on the map.
back-to-back champions. And it's a whiteout in the Coliseum. Everybody get on your
Here we go.
feet.
It's about to get loud.
Here come the hometown heroes.
You have to be short to be a pro COD player? No. What? Even though, typically, I mean, to be fair, Scump's not small. Formal's not small. Karma's not small. Crim's not small. Clay isn't. The Tiny Terrors are just... whatever, man.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I told you the drums were coming out. I told you. I fucking told you the drum cheese was coming out. Do you want to hit it, Daltouche? Fucking drum cheese to the high heavens.
ladies and gentlemen,
To the high heavens.
heroes of the
I'm sorry.
Texas.
Hey, Green Wallace, I know you're going to think I'm hating, but I'm saying it because you deserve more. That jersey is ass.
Hook, Shotzi, Dashy, and Mercules. Greenwall fans get loud, because they need
The black one is now infinitely better than Saturday jersey. No bullshit.
to take on their opponents.
This is going to be an absolute banger. The world champs trying to get back.
Who has the
into a
worst
grand
jersey?
Final, but they have to go through one of the
I
best
actually think
teams
for
in
the most
game.
part, the jersey
Let's get it
game's been
going.
pretty good this year.
I'm ready to get it going, and this Coliseum is chanted and cheered.
I'm trying to think. Gentlemate's good, us good.
And I can't think of no
Optic,
better cash to take
I've already
away
said.
but Mercules.
Heretics is okay. Worse than the last one, but not horrific.
You think of the beginning of the year.
Oh, pink.
these were
The
two
face
that
pink.
kept
Yeah,
alive.
actually, yeah.
You think of all the pre-season events. These were the guys that were facing off in the final.
LAT's jersey's
Paris
really
kinda
nice.
Kept that momentum going for the most part. With some here and there. Optic up and down for sure, but they seem to be getting back in form, and I'm excited to see this matchup again.
Yeah, up and down online, right? Now back in land, we're back in Texas, 6-0, perfect map.
C9s are really
I mean,
nice.
This is just what these guys
Falcons
do.
are really
I mean, I
nice.
said, like, after last year, you know, I'll be critical of Optic when they're struggling, but now, based off last year and this team with Hercules in it, for me, their motto is win it matters. You can keep this same thing. Online is kind of whatever them, I'm sure. Get back to land in battle. They prove it here. They make a run. They win this tournament. That is what they are capable of.
I'm having a
great
time. BK with a gifted to Samuel. You look great on that, Sammy. Welcome back.
No, that's just really it, right? I think obviously this fan base does as well. It just feels like
Welcome
with them
back.
behind them, as soon as map one goes, those first kills, the roars come in. They just find their flow.
You reckon you'd win in a
when
scrap
they're
v,
in that
Maven?
sort of,
I'd kiss it.
their nature. That is when they are at their best.
Let's talk about the importance maybe of the map one. We've said it multiple times with Paris over the weekend.
So-
the best map one team in the game right now. Team A picking the map one is
Drop
going to be
2-0,
Optic. So how big is it for
shit.
Optic to come and get in a win or Paris come in and steal?
I think if like you're Paris, you probably just want to, like, I don't know,
Saudi
get one
on
under your belt,
top.
maybe put some pressure on Optic, right? Don't get the, I don't know, maybe silence the crowd. But on the flip side, you know, like, these guys are going to get going. They're going to get roaring. You sort of have to deal with that. But I think it's big because, listen, like, you look at these early maps, these couple of scars, they have not been strong at
I was gonna say,
all.
Optic
for
need to-
If
Optic
can
need
get
to win
the
one of
back
these
half
scars.
the series,
They need to
need
win one.
Expose your hardpoint, expose or search and destroy. That is where they are going to find success.
When you compare it
They
to,
got to
like, a
get
score,
one
I
of
think it's most similar to
one of the
something
first
like
two maps.
the
They
NBA
got
where
to.
The crowd gets roaring. You need to stop those.
Otherwise, they're
momentum
nicked.
moments. You don't have luxury of a timeout, though. You have the timeout needs to be your gameplay. You need to shut up the crowd if you're Paris. You have to come away with some big play moments. Because if there's too long of a stretch where this crowd is roaring and Optic are making plays, they become undeniable.
Map one prediction up, gentlemen and ladies and gentlemen.
This feels like a grand final now.
Winners finals is up.
Reminder to those
We are
maybe
here,
once for the first
baby.
time, it's a winners bracket final, so losers
2
still
secs.
opportunity to continue. They would play FaZe to get back into a grand final, but both these guys just trying to guarantee a top 2 finish. Last 4 hard points for Gentlemates. They have been lights out. Best hard point team in the game. Optic wanted to take this map 1 scar pick so badly.
And, you know, one way to sort of silence a crowd, well, you have champions on this team if you are Paris, but you also have playmakers, right? You have to negate the multi-kills and get some of your own, get some momentum on your side early.
Superstars across both lineups. Scar of map 1. Into the war we go. Mercules At times, a god amongst men, especially in Search and Destroy.
Predictions up.
His impact is felt everywhere. I love the interview with Hook. I think it was yesterday. It was sort of like, they were talking about, like, did him and Shotzi help Mercury? He's like, no, I don't think we did
This
much.
is winners finals, Dan, so they're only top 3 right now. This is to go to grand finals.
Doing that, but it's just a battle back and forth right now. Both teams finding some of that early time. But what makes Paris so good is just watching that mini-map, seeing how all 4 of them play. The Des talked about it. They are the #1 break team throughout the weekend. But on those rotations, you're already going to have guys in spots just like that. Neptune.
Grand final is the best 7, though. Yeah, you are right, yeah.
4 P2 with Envoy.
When you talk about the brains and communication of
dead.
players like Envoy,
3 dead.
Players like Ghosty.
Oh, we should have ran through mid. Someone should have pinched.
Players like Shotzi, making sure he's not opening rounds.
I mean, #1. Yeah, that's really it. You have to be
Someone
able to
should have
find them,
pinched
to
off
spot
that.
them, and to make sure you are ahead of the game. Sometimes, when you're dealing with this crowd, when you're dealing with Optic, the times get lost. You skip steps.
Serious question, why does Mercs constantly shake
who
his
know
head?
they
No
cannot
idea.
do that.
What's it like when you're like playing against an Optic? The crowd.
Did you want to win?
You've been on both sides of it, I guess. Playing for
I mean,
Optic,
if the
playing
boys
against
lose
Optic,
to the winner of the
you can barely
tournament,
hear
it's
your
not that,
teammates.
like,
It is
that
not easy
big of a
to
deal,
do
you know?
whatsoever, and that's when you need those voices to just calm everybody
Especially when you
down.
troll it
And
away.
make sure you're just not
I feel like they trolled the
Sometimes
overload
it's
against
just
these
playing
guys.
slow, playing a corner, getting a
The hard
kill or
points
two,
were
and, well,
whatever.
winning a rotation. They do
The
just
Den hard
that
point, we
early in
actually
this
probably
map.
could have won against these guys
So far,
too.
taking the crowd out of it. Some great plays and rotations from Paris with 10 seconds remaining.
The winner plays FaZe or one of these two again. So if Genomates wins, they play the winner of Optic versus FaZe and vice versa.
The crowd starting to roar. This is maybe their comeback moment here, at least with the early hole.
Yeah, Neptune already get going.
Streak in the sky already,
Yeah,
Jesus.
Envoy's got a Hellstorm as well, so he soaks up all that hill time dash. He's going to blow up, and well, #7 and Neptune did it
Oh
on,
my
and he hits
God,
2 more. So, I
brother.
mean, this is as good as it gets. So they know Mercules is there. It looks like Josie's
Brother.
down. Sim up top green, but yeah, they know they have to
I haven't been
find
around
more.
for a
Those
while.
are the plays we are talking
Why have I
about.
missed the CDO? Is Koi still
Gets all
playing?
the
How many
info.
games
Let's
left
not
today?
lose track of that last
So
player.
clear out.
How
It is currently
good his Paris
Optic,
Genomates
Genomates, and FaZe left. These are winners finals right now. And then
one streak, at least not more. You had 2 players, I think, on 5 before they dropped. Now their chance to hit back. You know Optic are going to go on a run at some point. They're going to have some life. For me, it is just Paris survived that moment.
Genomates look like the best team right now.
I mean, what a
I
nice
mean,
little
it's not
rebound
a
right
given
there.
that they're going to win, bro. Optic have looked
Well,
good
they're not able to
at
track
LAN
it.
so far, so.
But there's a quick trade. Couple of seconds left. Already pressure towards his P4. So Mercury's going to get taken down. Envoy's working all the way through. That is going to be the focus for Optic. Do they know he's back there?
They're playing like it.
Looks like it's picked up. Dashy trying to deal with it. He's got an idea. He's back there. Unfortunately, he gets gunned to sleep. Nice win there from Envoy. 5 HP left.
What do you mean
but a
FaZe
big
left? So
fight
FaZe in the
win.
loser bracket, waiting for the loser of this game right now.
Stopping him from getting back to full. Going to rely on Ghosty to get it done from the front with the SMG. Traded a bit by Optic, but it looks like numbers now really starting to shift towards Paris. Took their time,
Skadoosh.
set up the play behind Envoy's position deep.
Skadoosh.
Optic can keep it mixy here, but that's a fist of fury right to the forehead of Mercules.
Yeah, I was thinking with that Mercules play, maybe, taking down Josie, just making it messy, but you recover quickly due to some multi-kills, and well, some from this
60-point game going into, never mind, they got the scrap.
Optic trying to put the pressure on rotation.
They flipped, though, they flipped.
A big one-on-one going down. Ghosty almost loses it, but as I said, you are playing your game, and that is what
point
Paris
game.
is doing right now.
Winnable for both teams, very winnable.
I think Shotzi is this team.
Especially while it's your sub-duo are currently double neg.
He is the lifeblood of this squad. Started slow. This can be a tough map for a player his position on Scar. But
If Optic lose this map, they have to get map 2. They have to get map 2.
I mean, considering he's double negative, Hoop kind of in double negative realm as well.
I don't see Genomates losing 3 exposures. Not a chance.
And there's opportunity right now behind the break at P5 to get something done.
Yeah, I mean,
Good
we
break,
see that
though.
throughout the weekend, right?
Good
And
break, though.
Our teams are fighting on through. Shotzi started it going.
Good break, though.
Just going to struggle, and well, he's been playing with the M15, and he comes alive. There is the break here.
Might be opposite of the caster curse there. I talked that one into happening. Shotzi absolutely coming alive. Bit of a streak here for him. Awkward, and we'll lose that. A little drop shot.
A trap just pops 3 at the front of the hill,
That'll
bro.
be the clearance, but only about 10 seconds remaining here. You'll take that if you're Optic. You remain within 30. Now we get into our second set.
But that was
Optic.
just
Go ahead.
another look of it where like Neptune goes on this long route, right? He makes the heads
please
up
don't
play
spawn.
and finds
Optic in a good
3 on
spot.
the flank, right? So to just disrupt that momentum.
Optic in a good spot.
You're not getting the final 30 if you are Optic.
Well, what do you think overall, big picture? Optic maybe need to fix them through the second
probably,
set.
I mean, win a couple of rotations, right? I think that's probably the biggest key is they lost, what, the P2
That's
and
making
the
the play.
P3.
Good play out, Shotzi. Good play out, Shotzi. 4
Shotzi
dead.
now really
Winnable.
He's on 4 in a row.
And that was 4 dead, so that's all the room you could ask for right now. Getting the time at P1, trying to set up over towards Motel.
Hold on.
Wins one there, but it just sets up Shotzi for the trade as he continues
Oh, where are we going?
to streak.
Where are we going?
I saw for a second.
Oh, I don't like that.
He even had a Hellstorm on his class, but he's making a little bit of
Where's
a
the
run.
gunfight,
He does
though?
okay, so we'll see if he'll be able to earn
Yes,
that.
Jace.
Down 6.
Where's the gunfight, though?
Shotzi streaking. Pop it off right now.
Oh!
For another, he will get it. But
Falls
as
at
he
new.
drops, let's hear the fire.
Bruce
Let's
at
hear
new.
the comms from Optic Texas.
Big wins out of Bruce here, by the way. Oh my god, Ant. 3 dead. Bruce!
They're both weak. One's pinching, one's pinch. I'm top. He's committing pinch.
No one's listening.
He's satellite. One's low gen as well. Low side of me.
I heard that.
He's, what's that? What's he doing? What's he doing? One shot, absolute on the way. Close shot, laying down. He was absolute. One time watching his push.
Oh my god. And they're blocking. These guys are in the blender.
One could be right up, Blizzard. Pinch.
Where is he?
One shot.
Row.
You're 660 this show.
I have a streak.
One's still pushed out front. Just wanted to do.
They're probably gonna try to work pitches.
Ghosty's on the.
P1. There's one probably P5. One shot.
They can be new. They can be new.
I know. No one.
I'm holding.
Hook.
Hold pinch that.
Their comms is cool and chill as always, but you heard it. We got a roto. Let's get a 60 here.
Yeah, I mean, but there was a chance, right? I mean, you win rotation towards
Just
P2,
giving
but
the
it's
mid,
immediate
though,
break
for
from
free.
Paris. Envoy makes an incredible play. He's able to find a 4-piece with an 8.
Bigger from back on the
Just great
pinch.
stuff from him, and that's why you're hanging on to this lead.
Puck!
You did earn the Hellstorm if you were
Skadoosh!
right into a P3, and it is just a battle for plane control.
Oh, outside and playing a double from Dashy. Gives them more time. Hercules trying to play
Good
from
stuns,
the
good equipment.
inside. Coverage from up top, beautiful.
Bruce!
She continues to rock and roll. 23 and 19 out of him, oldest player in the league. It's still insane to me to even think about. The guy is still demonic. Hercules on a 4. We were 5 shots, just a
Biggie,
little
appreciate
bit
the
off
rose.
there, but with 10 seconds up, you'll take that. You're now down 5. Good stretch there from Optic. Good rebound after what
Big
we
hold,
got
big
the P2.
hold.
I mean, hell of a hold there. You needed a response, and you got one, and you still have an
Merc
advantage
should spawn
with
in.
that
Merc should
Hellstorm.
spawn in
Big
back
kill
left.
here, because this is where Paris broke early behind an Envoy play through the pinch. Can they find another one, or will Optic take the lead? Lead change inbound for
Huge
them.
entries.
Shots
2 dead, though.
behind it, too. But Paris making sure it stays messy. It's all
3
about
dead.
finesse, and it's Hook the Nuke
Big trade on the
coming out
steps.
on top.
Bang!
We haven't said
Hold
this
on.
most of the fight, but they're out front. It now pressure to Paris to break, to look for the win. Optic continue the hold though. Who continues to try and finesse towards the back. Great job. Just keeping him out of the
Skadoosh.
play. Beautiful nade there. Simtex will connect. His teammates getting it
Massive
done
20
around
for
the
Optic.
point as well.
No one's got the back.
40
You
lead
idiots.
For Optic. They're clicking at the right moment. And Paris
Shit on.
in trouble. Dashy continues to go demon mode as he wins a big gunfight.
I mean, that was a 6
Holy.
Envoy's hitting that with 20
232
seconds
to
left.
185
He just
Optic.
regains it, wins the fight. Envoy wanted to break up the
And they have a streak for new. And they have a streak.
From winning this map 1. And I mean, you got to 182 at P2. It has been all Optic Texas these last 2
This guy
hills.
P1 is-
And well, they're
is
trying to
just
win
brown
the
bread.
final one. Hellstorm in.
Skadoosh!
For Optic, it is when it matters. Optic can break here.
Not a give and
for the
break,
win.
though. Not a
Won't
give and
pistol
break.
out. Tries to finesse shots. He can't do it.
Chav should be able to get freebies.
Neptune, good angle there for mid.
Freebies for
That'll be
Neptune.
2 for him, and he's
Oh!
down this push, but Dashy continues to be brilliant.
How have they just broke from the front like that?
Opener with him, and that's a break through the front, and that's a foot into the hold. 15 now to go for the dub. Paris.
Oh my god, this is
sweating.
game.
Paris
This is
getting
game.
fried. One player
GG Optic win map 1. There's no way they lose from here.
So far, so good.
Yeah, 10 seconds to go. Some split spawns are in. You're pushing through. Paris continue to fight, but it might just be a little bit
why
too
have we
late.
run at the back?
They
Why
come
have we
back here.
fucking
They're
given
gonna
him splits?
At least, no longer able to win it there or Optic. We get back to mid-map. You see Hookshroud on one side. He's going to get the spawn with Shotzi as well. They're on both sides of the map.
Oh, hell nah.
The gunfights to give them a shot. But every second, a dagger.
Stay down.
Slipping
3
on
dead.
Hercules. He'll get them 2 ticks. Can Paris be perfect? Here's Shotzi, though. He took damage. He had a gunfight, so they're aware he's trying to make the play.
Oh, GG.
They deal with it. He gets the player on the hard point. That's a big pick. Movement, wondrous, but can't quite finish it. Not gonna
GG, map 1.
Pick the map 1. Take the map 1.
Fair enough, Scar. I'll point pick into that. Oh my God, it's LAN, it's LAN, it's LAN.
It's a story. You're looking at the stats.
It's
you're looking at
LAN.
everything. Maybe a little bit lopsided for Paris. It does not matter on Championship Sunday. What a play on the back half.
It's
of that
just
ball game,
ghosty.
man. I mean, listen, Paris had a perfect P2, second P2, right? They go up around 50 or 60, and you know you have to step up. And that P3 and P4 chain together, they run away with it. They don't allow Gentlemates to find a break.
Yeah, they don't see a lead till the second P4, but once Optic get the lead, they do not look back when it matters.
Nep needs to get us in right now.
With a fantastic map.
Pop her up a decky, get it locked in.
Efforts that we now see from this roster. Beautiful stuff there. They beat the best map 1 hardpoint team in the game.
Is it true that men get hard-ons because they...
Huge win, because you think about the
No.
SMG advantage they likely have here. This is just a magnificent map 1
No.
victory.
Yeah, no, on the other side for Paris, you just kind of think about it as, all right, we are going to be tested versus this team, right?
Yeah.
These are back-to-back world champions. That was their map pick. Now we just got to get back into our flow. I mean, they had some great plays there, but, well, Shotzi really came alive. I think that was the turning point. You saw it. I mean, just the spree
I
that he was
stay
able to go
hard
on at
shitting.
that P3.
Heard you.
He got comfortable. He was able to earn that Hellstorm, and what just a difference maker he is.
No, I think
Heard you.
said, like, I was like, you know he's going to turn around at some point before you're...
What kind of shits are they having?
Like, that moment, yes. And with a player like him, that's sometimes all it takes. Just one moment. He had a couple of nice sprees throughout this. Is able to earn a streak. He's so crucial to his team. I think I was talking about it yesterday. I glazed it a bit, but it's like, it's how he plays the game, the information he gets by the way he plays the game, the comps he's able to feed to his team, and also when he's finding success, how much easier it makes it on his team. Yes, it's a give and take between your AR and sub, but like, when he's playing well, they're winning maps.
And I think one of the key differences from online to here is, right, he's running
That felt like
M15,
Gentlemates
right?
were
Some of his
just...
struggles, especially on this map. He was just getting caught a lot with the SMG. But
That did not look like the Gentlemates I've been watching for the last 2 days.
Gives himself that advantage in a lot of these fights, and there we go, able to take their map pick.
Huge win. This place erupted. We're going to stay on Scar. We've got what? Scar, exposure throughout this series.
That's not the same roster that I've been watching this weekend.
I mean, like, the exposures are pretty equal, but that is where Paris has been, like, at their best, especially in the respawns. But it's like similar for Optic. But there you can see, yeah, that P2, you got up to 181.
Let me get the prediction ready.
I mean, you're destroyed by Optic and their ability to clutch up at P3 and P4 on the back half.
Yeah, I mean, that is an absolute flat line. And typically, yeah, no, if you're going to chain two together perfectly.
Yeah, Elena, in it, like.
I mean, honestly, you're more than like
3 back-to-back now.
Get a grip. From Optic to kick us off. Now
to be fair, I said that they need to go 1-on-1. I feel like Gentlemates are good at Scar and D2, so.
The impact he has had in Search and Destroy, he's fantastic.
No, he is. I mean, they had a saying in like 2011.
If this goes 2-0 Optic, then it might be real quick.
And I think you have to neutralize him, right?
It might be real quick.
You have to not allow him. I think the biggest difference is like he finds these rounds where he pulls out multi-kills. Like he really does. And I don't know, you just have to trade him efficiently. Don't let him have that clutch factor and that X factor.
It's a tough thing to do. Yeah, it's only as simple as that. Don't let him get
D2 was good at Scar in the last 6, though. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong.
Talented. Been so crucial his team in Search and Destroy. Like over the whole qualifier, it's like a 1-6 or something.
You're not wrong. Oh, the next time I go for a code brown,
to have some incredible moments.
I'm gonna think about that.
There you see his tournament finishes.
Prediction up, peeps.
Yeah, not a bad start at all. One of the best we've ever seen on a short list of players that just come in and dominated since they joined. Just a terrific player, and so, honestly, as a commentator, I am excited that I get to cast his career. Like, he just
That's the last game during the S&D. What was the score? 6-0 to FaZe.
Highlight moments. Let's see if he has any here.
They absolutely dismantled them.
Paris, offense, trying to answer back after the map 1 loss. We know Civ, he has got that takeover ability on this map and mode.
Especially with the snipe.
Oh, we're double crawling. We're double crawling.
Here we go.
And this is an even better battle.
I mean, Shotzi has the right-hand peek here, so he should win this.
Hello! Shotzi, first blood. Simple pop a trade. Neptune's going to find one as well. Suddenly things collapsing, and Shotzi knows he has to get involved. He quickly hits this on the flank. He's relying on Dashy on one side. Is he going to be able to get there in time? Dashy just trying to stay up and get out of this.
The problem is you have a sub, right? So it's tough to take a long-range fight if you are Shotzi. So you're going to go up top.
Ball pinch.
Though you catch the timing. Dashy, though, has the snipe, so you might just get flown at if you are Paris and Shotzi.
How have they just won that?
Has him, and there you go. You wait for each other, but somehow Shotzi gets out of that round, able to play his life.
He gets that opening kill, and I've said, like, he
Oh,
has to get
Shotzi's
active
back,
as well.
man. We got fucking... We had 3 weeks of this guy being shit. Is that all we could get? 3 weeks. I'm so bored of it. 3 weeks of the guy being god-awful. Like, I'm sick of it.
Because they know that Dashy is in a 3-on-1 with a sniper on that side of the map, or at least if you see a snipe that close, normally you fly at him.
Shit
and
on.
just trade it right away. That doesn't happen, and then Shotzi, he has time to work the flank. So one of those play calls that just don't go their way.
No,
Sick of it.
I was like, Shotzi has to be quick. He has to be so fast. Because I thought Dashy was going to get isolated
they backed
too.
up and right into Shotzi.
Yeah. Just missing.
Well, I think it was like de-scope in there, right? Then it just has to go right back in. That is one. Normally he does not miss.
Optic on that one, yep.
This place is roaring. After Shotzi and Dashy's 2v3, but it's a first blood for Civ. He's going to find picks. On a map like this,
actually is drum cheese, home crouch. Wow, Brucey's missing.
Hit as well, just a little bit off. Hercules, I thought caught, but it slams him.
Oh my god,
nice
and now,
win.
oh my god, the timing. How is Shotzi here?
Shotzi 4-0, trying to make the play. 2 versus 2 now. 35 seconds to go. Shotzi's in between both. Spots it. That's a
Bruce.
tough gunfight, but Dashy hits it. 1 versus 1 now. Big Brucey. All covered in ice. He lives for the clutch.
Bruce.
Neptune right now, you're pretty much just playing that 50-50. A lot of time, he's at a plant. So you are hanging out. Hoping a timing goes your way. Bomb will be planted. He's going to check B. All right, there is the info that he needs. But Dashy right now, this is the perfect play call.
Dashy sniped to work with. Neptune.
Neptune's got an
AR
AR.
in hand.
He's got an AR and sub.
A huge round here early. You already got 2v3'd.
This guy's shitting himself.
Neptune trying to make sure it doesn't fall apart again. You could hear a pin drop in here. 20 seconds now to go. Neptune, here we go. Looking to engage. There's the spot. The chow from
Wow, Bruce is just sat there with a pistol just waiting to challenge him, by the way.
Brother, what? I mean, he didn't move, right? He
Bro,
was just hanging
bro,
out.
this guy's playing. He's
Ready
playing
for the
nervous,
chow.
bro.
I mean, there is just a post right in front of Neptune when he's going for that gunfight. Couple of shots go through the wood, but not Dashies. He connects with the pistols, one of the best in the world with this thing. And what a clutch.
Oh, hell nah.
Easy gunfight. I mean, I know he's kind of got the shoulder advantage with the
Oh, hell nah.
But see, it's a pistol.
We're not getting nervous.
Subs in the game. You think he's going to win it, but
We're not getting nervous. Oh, no.
He does not lose his clutches. So what, is that another 2v3?
Hell
Yeah,
nah.
it's one, too, where like you can't let Shotzi get lost there, right? That
Skadoosh!
Was one of the strengths, and again, he's just able to find a timing under Gentlemates to make the play.
Nade hits, first blood.
Oh my god, they're actually going to
Dashy.
slam them 3-0.
Still cruising.
Oh
Great
my
map,
god.
1-4-0 here. Hoop going to get caught. Still have numbers, Civ trying to get through.
Oh my god, they're not getting a fucking kill.
Texas will remain
Oh my
perfect.
god, they're not even getting a kill.
We thought they had the advantage of the search and destroy, and you're seeing it right now. So far, so good. And Hercules, you know, the hype around him, obviously. He's a 2-2. Really has been the Shotzi and Dashy show so far. 10-1 combined, lights out.
Yeah,
They're not even getting a kill, gentlemen. Can we fucking shoot back?
On Envoy. able to find that first blood with the nade as well. And if you're Genomates right now, you're just finding nothing. I mean, you had a couple of rounds with some advantages, but you let these clutches slip on through, and this is what happens. You have to take advantage of the situations when you have them.
Just about worst
This
case
is not the
scenario,
Genomates that we've been seeing this weekend.
Did he get clutched on basically twice?
Remotely.
Not ideal for the psyche, I imagine, early in this series.
Sniper v sniper.
Zib's
Dashy wins it. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're not even getting a kill.
Dashy don't miss, except 2 rounds ago when we saw him miss twice.
Oh my god. They're going to get fucking 6-0.
You are just getting picked apart if you are Genomates.
What is going on?
Dashy is happy. The snipe is back in.
I'm sure he is. Yeah. Probably throw a party. 4v2.
Stupid drum cheese again.
Taking their time, just trying to make sure no funny business.
I knew it was over when the drum was out.
This round, keep complete and utter control. Able to spot one.
Oh my god, Shotzi's fucking running at him.
Should double chow here, Hercules. And there's the kill.
They're not even getting a kill.
Last one, drop.
They're not even getting a fucking kill in the round.
Optic still perfect.
And while Dashy's still perfect, and no deaths throughout these first 4 rounds. Hook's hanging out 0-3, having a grand old time. I'd love to be that guy.
What was your G3 tournament run again? It was like 12-1 map count or something like that? 15-1? Yeah. They might just be going perfect this weekend. This Optic team is nasty. Maybe slumping a little.
Nah, they've done this thing the last couple years where they haven't won at the start of the year and then won the big ones at the end. And then this year they were like shit and everyone was like, oh my god, they're doing it again. And now they're just going to win. So boring. So boring. Yeah, we get it, mate. They've got Merc, the greatest COD player ever to live. So boring.
Of course he puts it away.
Yeah, just trying to
so boring.
Catch them with the pacing. I mean, you had all 4
Sick of
players
it.
here for Optic, but pretty spread strat. You do have 2 players playing side, but actually
GA the sniper. I've seen enough.
Neptune's got to be a little worried about this.
Merc?
That is going to be a first blood for him.
No, that's a great job. You're trying to pitch me. You got the info of your shots. Hercules like, oh, don't worry, I'll help you from mid. But nice gunfight win from Neptune. Then
and he gets lost.
A little cover there. Yeah, he does get lost.
Glad he gets
I
traded.
think you're fortunate to get that trade to a 3v3. That was some great plays from Neptune, but he didn't really have any help after that.
Bridge got the sniper out, or no?
The rest of his teammates working on the plant.
Oh, never mind. We're streaking.
Well, guess what?
Well, 5's dead, so.
Missiles from on high.
Hook, what are you doing?
Who doesn't watch the jump up? Shotzi is there for the trade, so it's into a 2-on-2. 30 seconds. You do have the info if you are Optic on where these players are, and Shotzi moving quick.
8-1.
Oh my god, he's under it.
Trying to dial
Oh my god, he shit on him.
He just fries him. Zip gets
Oh my god. They even tried to troll the round away.
5 straight rounds. Optic.
They even tried to lose and couldn't lose.
And in Optic, it is Dashy and Shotzi, plain and simple. The 2-man game from the world champs. These guys
it's so over.
This on this squad
it's so over.
And they are not stopping. 16-1 as a duo.
Woo.
It's so over. It's so over.
See it one more
Sib's
time.
just been shit on.
Oh, Sib, you got first bullet. Slam.
Oh.
All headshots.
No, literally. Yeah. Until I guess the final bullet. Yeah, that was just straight headies.
Oh my god,
he's gonna map count, looking to stay perfect in a round count. Can they close it out 6-0? They'll try to get it done now on offense. Hook's like, thanks, boys.
So I'm saying he's hanging out.
Hanging out, vibing.
Get the Gravemaker out.
Dashy. 2 first bloods to his name and give him another flick-a-doodle-doo.
Fuck off.
Ghosty gone.
Just going for a little jump spot, and while Dashy was ready for it, working the flank though is Sib.
Oh my
just
fucking god!
Right now, and that is the difference maker. You're
Envoy
having
with
the
two,
leads, but Envoy trying to do what he can. But the 2v2s have been all Optic,
my
all
god,
bad,
GG.
and that is continuing.
Bruce is 8-0.
Last player alive, Envoy.
Have to be an ace for him if he's going to get them around. Somehow, some way, can Envoy do it? There has been very little to talk positively about for Paris so far in this search.
They're bringing it to Envoy as well. They're bringing it to Envoy. Oh, he's going B. He's going B. Ah.
Is going to go in. If you get this playoff thing, you think this is a round win. You'll have both players up, and Shotzi still, or Dashy still yet to drop. Can Envoy pull it off? 1v2 for the ace, and maybe a lifeline to this game. Whoa! I saw the glint, and I am very scared. Dashy, warning shots galore. He goes, he drops.
Forfeit the fucking series. Forfeit the tournament. Just forfeit. Forfeit the event. Forfeit the event.
Well, Optic might have to rebrand to the fastest show on earth. I'll tell you what, the way these guys are just running through.
Are we serious?
On a land.
This is winners right now, Shaz.
Long series whatsoever. Another one.
It's not a you got shit on champ.
It is.
True. That was utter dominance.
Ah,
S&D edge
hell nah.
To Optic, but we were talking Mercules in the pregame. He had a moment or two, but that was just Shotzi and Dashy take.
I mean, you gotta think. I mean, I thought, gentlemen,
so long.
Triple exposure. After that, I don't think it matters, bro.
Dashy 8, no. Did who have a donut for the win? Hey, my God.
I don't think it matters, bro. They're just getting 3-0 fucking choke slams. They've literally got niche.
I was about to say, I guarantee Classic has got.
They've got niche.
From back in the day, but wow.
Hell yeah.
What a map. And, you know, we've seen a handful of them. I mean, look at the scar in the last series.
Red is blocked.
FaZe dominated that one against G2. Thursday, G2 actually dominated
oh
them.
Oh, my
God. Some very lopsided scars. It's like once a team
Red chanting Green War's a Thieves fan. It can't be real.
Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, it's just the
Same guy that has a profile picture with a Thieves jersey on. It can't be real.
Again, versus this team, versus this crowd, you have to close out your advantages, and that's just not happening.
No, all the things they needed to do to shut the crowd is
sick of it.
And this crowd just continues to rip and roar. To talk us through the first two before the map 3, Desk, how you doing?
How about my drum cheese, Desk?
Yes.
It actually is drum cheese. I'm sick of it. Copy what's good, man.
Play of the game. I was the only one
Actually is full on drum cheese as well.
Texas for some reason, but now you are all believers.
Can I change my pick?
You can.
Okay, I got Optic. 100% 3-0. Yep, absolutely. Thanks, guys.
That's crazy.
You deserve
The switch up is crazy.
Let's take a look here at our top play so far. We got it at halftime.
I've had enough.
Already.
GA the drum.
You can't get better than a 6-0, Amp.
I'm tweeting that as well.
You know, it's called S&D for a reason.
GA the drum. I'm sick of it.
And Dashy, these guys are unbelievable. And I said it to Chance and Allie in the middle of that search. I said,
I've had enough.
don't know how you beat this team right here in this search with the way that they're playing. Dashy's hitting.
I'm sick of it. No, not buff the drum. GA it.
To react, so the sniper duels there in the round 1.
GA the drum. I've had enough.
Zero hesitation.
They just want a map 3v4. No bullshit.
There for the assistance. I mean, they played that perfectly.
And Matt, dude, I've been an advocate to get the snipers in for years. Watching Dashy
yeah, Mez, I pitch, gentlemen. Yeah.
I was like, please let me witness this every single year. And even though it's been in from the jump, we haven't gotten that from him all year.
Yeah.
He was saving it for this moment, and that's why I love it. One of the best snipers of all time.
I've had enough.
Shout out to the pros for being willing to play Call of Duty.
Dashy's just gone 8-0.
At the half is going to put them up 2-0 on match point. We have a hard point in the books, though, that you guys did not see playing the way it did.
8-0, 10-2. Perk isn't even doing anything anymore. It's just Shotzi again. Oh, it's so over. The year's over. The year's over. They usually shit at the start of the game.
You can't completely lean
They
on
usually
that
shit.
Team who is top 3 in rotations in the building, top 3 in holds if you give them that early setup.
Fuck.
Gentlemen essentially had no early rotation throughout the entirety of this hard point, and that's where you saw Optic Texas start to get warm up. Shotzi starts getting a couple of kills. You start losing him behind your lines, and suddenly you're not putting enough effort into
Metro. They were 0-18 at this time last year. 0-18.
The weather or if it's just something in the
And now they're 3-0ing someone that's just literally just absolutely my team. It's over, done. I'm sick of it.
Especially for a map number 1 to be broken down like that. Map from Optic, again, on self-belief. You immediately know, hey, we're better than these guys. They just can't hang.
Yeah, and
oh.
too, because you think about it, they're down.
Yeah, honestly,
it gets to
let Dashi see MW4 so he retires. That's the, let's do that. Any MW4 leaks.
It's kind of a split on the P2, and then we get P3, P4 back-to-back rotations won by Optic in control.
Any
of the map
MW4
from then
leaks
on
so he
out.
retires early.
Optic, they just need it
Anyone?
to be close. When they get their opportunity,
Anyone?
they're going to run away with it, especially with this crowd. You're seeing some mistakes on the side of Genomates, and Optic definitely capitalized.
Major credit to the casters. They called it out. It was shot.
Is Sam not live today?
That turned the tide for Optic. Dashi catching fire towards the end, and both of those gentlemen riding that wave into
crap.
the search and destroy. Dominant performances, 10 kills from
there.
Shotzi. Dashi with an infinite S&D performance. The sniper.
What PC specs do they have? I think they're on 4080s.
Man, when he's hitting shots like that, I just don't know how you beat this team. Bruce, one of the greatest to ever do it, especially in the CDL, looking to get to another final.
3-0. 3-0. Only one more map.
Yeah, I bet breaking points down. Oh, it's not.
Through this winner's bracket, we send it back over to the casters.
Look at what this guy. I promise you, he does it on purpose. This guy does it on purpose every time.
I want to see infinite there. That's what you see for Dashi. I love it. Infinite aura, infinite clutches. Dashi. God,
He does it every time.
So good.
He is fucking warlord against Koi. Ultra, every single series.
Paris had got to
asked
and make some big plays.
with this bloke.
There just hasn't been enough of that. Is there a chance for them? There's some very strong maps in this series. Yeah. Do you feel though like there's a chance for them to come back in this?
I mean, like stats-wise, there is. Yes, they. I mean, Optic.
Okay, now.
Maybe they GA'd his upper deckies.
No, I don't.
Maybe they GA'd them.
The only thing for the Paris side is like
that's what it was.
Who have been in this spot before. Neptune was going up against these guys in finals, right? World Championship finals. Like they know that they can do it. You're getting to some of your very strong maps on exposure.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm on the way.
It's just hard right now.
Optics like, hey,
I'm
guys,
on the way.
And that's what
Prediction up.
Now it's the real major.
We kind of looked at this match and like, man, this is
Green.
top to bottom for Paris, and it just hasn't.
Whoa.
Sometimes it just does not matter. Paris, though, filled to the brim with talent. Maybe they can turn it around. This is the map where you look ghosty.
Good moment, hopefully. Hopefully.
And have taken over at times. They've had some awesome stretches, but are they a little too shook from that 6-0
Any
from
game
that
audio.
series? We'll see.
Any game audio.
Now if Paris can show us some life.
Any
We'll
game
get some
audio.
Game audio to you guys. We need it too. Don't worry.
There we go.
We're all good.
It's so weird when there's no gameplay.
It is very, very odd.
All right. Optic look to not slow down whatsoever.
This guy's a freak.
And back to full HP just in time.
Oh.
I thought he's making the play there if he gets off the wall bounce.
That's what he does. Finds those multis out of nowhere, but instead it is Ghosty. He finds.
Bro, I swear the reg just looks horrific on this game.
Watch that number 2
like when I watch these guys on, they're on land by the way, 0 ping.
Of course he is.
Or 1 ping or whatever it is.
Paris have to know this. They're gonna know it soon. No, that's gonna be 3 dead. Mercury's off spawn finds 2. The last player up is Neptune. And well, I think with that kill from Neptune, things slowed down a little bit.
We'll see. Shotzi's
2's got so much space. 2's got so much space.
Can't let him do this.
What do you know? Him getting lost behind enemy lines, can't take down the second.
No.
Gonna stop it. So defense good enough for Paris to stop that. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be, can Neptune find the success that Shotzi does? Honestly, those two are gonna be trying to get shots into the backside of the setups.
I mean, that's a score. 2's through.
He is so far up.
Lost returns and beaten G2. What is going on?
All the way up if you were Paris. You cut through the middle of the map, and now Shotzi right back to his playground inside your base.
They're just playing for the reset. It's just not going to happen. Now it comes topside, and there's already a presence here. Things could really unravel for Paris. If Optic win a couple of key gunfights, looks like they've traded efficiently enough for now. Paris going to get out of this, but the EMP picked up mid by Dashi. They're wrapping this bottom side. Ghosty already here on Roto to try and deal with it.
Oh my god.
They'll keep to try and stretch this defense out.
Well, the ball's dead.
But I think, yeah, with Sibs too, that'll be enough kills for now. I didn't even think Hook was able to get a bullet through there, but yeah, he wall bangs him. That looked insane from Sibs POV.
Oh!
Got us all on the minimap, right? Dashi's going low. You had Hook spawn up. They wanted a rapid topside. If they got a couple of kills, there was a scoring chance, but nice defense in the middle of the map by Paris. And now maybe their turn. Can they finally get some forward momentum? That guy is going to be Envoy, a world champion.
Here we are.
A reason.
Here we are.
Double Ghosty with 3. The last player here is going to be Dashi.
Bruce.
Carrier though, so everything stalls out. That one
Bruce.
kill.
2 dead.
Stops it for being a scorer.
Shit on.
Now everybody off spawn. 2 big ones from Shotzi to slow this down. And a nice win mid-map for Mercules.
There's nobody topside again, right? So
Oh
it's a
my
reality
God.
race over
Oh
here.
my God.
Ghosty and Sib are off spawn. They will slow some things down. Just had to find Envoy. Couple of kills, and yeah, there was another chance. I just saw it was a wide
And they can
open,
run
but
that shit.
similar
They
on
can
the
run that
opposite
shit.
side now for Paris.
Why they're after the ball?
Hell. And it's a topside spawn. They didn't realize they might have been able to hit that. I don't know if they would have got there behind the utility usage, but what success does Envoy find? He's
That
able
just
to win
looks
his
like
gunfight. That's gonna be
bullshit.
the call to bring this bottom. They're likely going to deal with Ghosty top. It's like, can he provide a distraction? Envoy gets traded out as well. So
Who's in
finding
Luna's
just
finals?
enough kills
Luna's
here if you're
finals
Optic.
is FaZe, and then the loser of
Comparison,
this.
Really in hard point, well, just the respawns in general, they have these streaks, these crazy
Team
stretches
kill.
where they're so dominant. As much as we said, like, they need to neutralize that from Optic, Optic have done such a good job making sure it never happens for Paris.
Oh.
That's just really it. Yeah, the momentum. They will flip the switch, put up 2 to 3 in a minute.
The switch has just been off.
This guy's
it
gross.
absolutely has been off.
Or halfway in between. Like, they've never been actually able to turn it on.
Yeah, that's like one good thing. I think sort of the
This guy's just running around the map with a pistol. He's not even using his gun anymore.
Shots, he's just sort of waiting for his teammates, and well, he's gonna be behind them again. You see Ghosty looking for him, so he's calming that, right? We have to find this guy. He's behind us. The good thing is that his teammates are finding kills in the middle of the map. So Shots has
yes,
no
you said
help. He's really
we could
doing
go
nothing
whenever.
right now outside of
Yeah,
playing a
so
little hide and seek.
He's doing it for
Can he win
gifted.
the
He's
game
doing it
of
for
hide and
gifted.
seek, though, will be the question. They're trying to deal with him, and now his teammates are finding kills, and that's a good
He's got
patience
gifted on the
there
series. He's got
by Sid
siders.
to make sure that Shotzi doesn't get through. Honestly, some decent play outside, for Paris outside that one moment. Yep. When they may be playing for the reset and leave it open for Optic to strike. We got 30 seconds remaining in this half. Maybe one more chance for Paris here.
Absolute
to move
stalemate
something
of
forward.
an overload
Leaking
right now.
through Mid will be Mercules, though. And
We
he's
dead.
able to
Go,
get
go,
some great
go,
shots
go, go,
there
go,
for
go,
Ruby
go,
on
go.
that blocker. Now things flip on their head where we thought it might be Paris with an opportunity. It's going to be Optic. Here we go. Mercules forward, pistol out. Beautiful shots there to distract Hook.
Oh my God, 2-0.
A strike and a score. with
Does the
just 10
ball
left
spawn
the
in?
half.
I don't think the ball
Sometimes
spawns
it's
in.
just the timings of when those kills are and where your teammates are on the map. You saw him.
It is spawning in.
So they just go. He just cut off the spawners.
2-0, and they didn't even get the ball close to Optic's points, by the way.
5 minutes away from a perfect 9-0 map count. To
Merc
get
is
to
running
a final.
into their spawn
We'll
with a
take look at some
pistol
of the
out,
highlights from that first half.
by the way.
Some good defensive moments for Paris, but it's like they had to play too much defense. Weren't able to get
Like
too
what?
much possession going. Weren't able to actually take their opportunities on the other
Then we
side
got another
of it.
series after this. It'll
Just
be
trying to
probably
deal with the
Gentleman's
pressure
versus
from Optic
FaZe.
really from the get-go.
And then,
Maybe fortunate it's not 4-0.
And this is what we really didn't
And
see.
then whoever wins
online
that
from
plays
Shotzi,
Optic again.
right? He wasn't winning some of those gunfights, getting lost in
So
opponents'
cooked.
bases, just being a nuisance to deal with. And you see what happens off spawn. You'll have two players off spawn circling their arrows, right? Just trying to find him. You're feeling that impact throughout this tournament.
Yeah, I think it was like Mercules and Dashi a couple times were like, they didn't have numbers, but they got a key kill, like on an EMP carrier. That just stalls
How is Envoy
everything
running
out.
it down
Like
mid?
that one big kill, that one big pick. that's
How are
gonna
we
stall
running it down
things.
mid?
They're going for
Trying to go
early
right
one.
up the gut for it. Hook able to shut down. That's a big double from Hook. Otherwise, that would have been a very fast strike for Paris.
Yeah, it was a sick break off. Envoy gets
It was,
through,
it
so
was.
then you just try to go right through Zig. And yeah, it's just Hook's double, because that was a scoring chance.
Bro, Sib's gross.
How many more chances are you going to get? There were not many in that first half.
Imagine Haramble right now.
Envoy shooting straight, trying to back him up. Losing EMP in a dangerous position, but you don't have a ton of bodies here. Envoy trying to do it by himself. He's eventually going to be hunted down, and that.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but look at Neptune again.
Didn't really turn into a real chance yet, but now it might. There's two, there's three dead. All going to be on Mercules to make the play. The multi-kill monster trying to stall this out by himself.
Does it reset? That is the question. That's what he's waiting for, that
I
time.
don't want to be that guy.
Maybe he doesn't even need it to reset. He finds it. His teammate is able to find one. Possession is theirs.
And that's just one of those moments when you're last alive and you do just enough to buy your teammates time. Through the
Oh, the ball's out.
Able to get through. Trying to go.
man's
Getting
got
chased and hunted.
zoomies.
Hoping he has an opening. Well, the opening gets shut down. The wrap back is there in time for Paris as they're able to deal with the EMP.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too quick.
Yeah, no. I think he thought he had a window.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
went for it. I mean, it happened in the first half, but now EMP on the side of Paris, so they got to play a little defense.
And the longer this is the case, Well, the better it is for us.
No zin, no win.
On their side, Clutch playing with them. Streak there.
You're an
for
idiot.
Shotzi as he falls.
Oh my God, Perk.
Now it's Mercury's time to get in behind. He's going hunting, trying to get back to his teammate Hook, who you'd love to get one, and he does get one.
What?
People on skates. Hook.
Oh my God, we're actually nervous.
Leading the way on the other side, and that's going to be number 3.
Oh my God, it was Neptune. We're actually nervous.
Second player.
Oh, yeah, no. Neptune just got shit up.
Did he get shot in the back from Hercules when he was pushing over or something?
No.
No, just got absolutely dunked on?
And I was going to say, like, I think one of the keys so far throughout this series is we haven't seen Neptune have those pop-off moments. And
Oh, this is game, brother. They're done.
Down 3 Optic have EMP control. Sim is the last guy.
This guy's
there.
just running
He
in your
does
spawn for
enough,
dope.
But it just might be too little too late.
2 minutes to go. So many plays that need to be made.
They need to be careful, though. This isn't one yet. They need to be careful.
Front, but there's just been so little chances for Paris to actually score. Here,
Oh
an
my
but it's a big
God, he's been
gunfight
shot
win.
again.
Luke able to win it, eventually trade it out, but you lose a man, and Paris don't feel comfortable pushing forward. They're trying to wrap this. Trying to wrap this and let Ghosty
They've got the
win some
cross.
fights on
They've
the
got
other
the cross.
side.
Here's the problem. If you die here, though, Optic can play keep away, right? I mean, if you take it to their base, they can just back that all the way up. So this has to be an efficient scoring chance for Paris. You do not want to lose possession. The problem is, though, you're all here. You
Oh
have to
my
go.
God, the game's done.
Time is worked in a
Oh my God, the game's done.
Almost gets there, but, well, they're not going to park it. They're going to run it. It's a goal line
Not gonna park it.
Incredible. There
This
from
is
Optic.
GG, brother.
Minute 20 to go. I think it's
Well, that's a score,
another
actually.
Final, but here, another chance.
Hold on, 3.
Maybe for Paris to at least get one through. The unfortunate thing is your man forward is your EMP carrier. It's going to get stalled out right at the end again. They still can't get it through. Mercury's locking it down.
Oh my God, how have they not scored?
Not letting it through. The defense is just sensational.
And this is when you just catch Paris sprinting, right? I mean, they feel the pressure now. They're coming off a spawn. They're not
Oh my
checking
God,
corners.
GG. That's actually GG.
This is done.
It has not been close.
They've just got belt to ass for 2 maps straight. No, not a round in search. Not a scoring overload.
In their best form of the year. Looking to 3-0, their biggest competition in the tournament. This has been lights out gameplay. Shotzi at his best when you need him. Who turning it on in the map 3. And the crowd let them know they appreciate the domination.
Hook and Shotzi just had a fucking map.
Just unbelievable.
Oh,
It
no
is
clean
3-0
sheet.
Optic to another grand final.
No clean sheet. We're not playing for a clean sheet, boys.
0 faults in their gameplay. Not one. Took advantage of every opportunity that they had. Shut the
Bro,
door.
I'm not even trolling. How many times have I predicted a winner this weekend?
It's insane. Like, I don't know. You expected Optic to improve once we got the lane.
And the complete opposite happens.
How much better they've been in online scrims, and well, that's the same thing I heard last year when they started to turn it on. So I got some trust in Damon Barlow, but you expect more of a fight here from Paris, but it's not a fight. They just get
Fucking hell, anyone want to buy my Brum tickets? CPA for Optic to run it. I guarantee I refresh my breaking point page and it's broken. Watch.
Who in the hell is going to slow them down?
I mean, I think that really the only one, what we've had this year has been like Paris, right? They've gotten back to a final. It was a preseason tournament.
I
They were
mean,
able to
Jesus
take it. That's
Christ.
what Paris is going to look to. They're going to say, we've been in this spot before already.
Well,
we just have to do it again. They're going to want another shot.
Shotzi went minus 607.
They beat them 3-0. That was a
apparently.
very different looking team. You're not going to expect that same result, but man, 9-0. 9 straight.
Shit on.
Just cruising through the winners bracket.
Shit on. Lauren, I've learned this weekend that every time I want something to happen, I'm going to predict the opposite.
Result, get locked for the next one. And you really had just incredible moments out of everybody. I mean,
Because every single time I've predicted something, I'm not even trolling, they've been shit slammed. Every time.
Need Hercules to be God in that one. It was everybody else, and I think that's what makes it so damn scary.
Yeah, I'll whack it out in a minute. Let me. I want to hear the interview and then I'll go over. Yep, I've got you. I was erect that entire ordeal on the most sus shit. I do.
I call him Snipe God. Make some noise for Optic Texas, everybody. Come on, they're going to the grand finals. Now, Dashy, these boys.
Okay, now who are we taking? FaZe or Gentlemates? After that, I'm taking FaZe because holy
Let's talk about the map 1 because maps 2 and 3 were self-explanatory. But being down in that first hard point, just talk to me about how you
say
guys
Gentlemates.
come back and really close that map 1.
My bad, FaZe fans. My fault.
Yeah, I mean, we
My
pretty
bad.
much just never give up. We always fight to the end. We always have belief that we're going to win. So it's definitely nice that you guys are still into it. You know what I mean? Can do it without you guys. So
Has Brucey been to Turk?
Now, going into map number 2, I got to say I probably saw one of the best S&D performances all year out of you. Texas, can you agree with me on that one?
I feel like
a perfect performance.
Brucey's either on the minoxidil finasteride type beat or he's been to Turk.
Here on the championship Sunday again.
Yeah, I just want to give credit to my coaching staff and my teammates. I mean, the preparation that we had going into this, it was pretty much like I was wall hacking. So just shout out to the team. They make me look good, so shout out to them.
There you go, man. Shout out to the whole Optic organization over there at the
This
camp.
guy's aura
To
is
get you
so
guys back
cold,
to another
he
final.
grew his hairline
Now,
back.
lastly,
Diabolical.
How special would it be to pretty much
Any tips, Dashy?
on
Any
the major
tips?
tournaments
Any
here
tips?
at home
Any
in front of
tips?
this crowd today?
I mean, absolutely. It'd be definitely nice. Playing in front of these guys, the Green Wall. There's really no other fan base like it. Like winning in front of you guys, playing in front of you guys. I mean, it sounds cliche. I know it does. But there really is nothing like it in COD, so we appreciate you guys.
No lies told by Dashy here on the main stage, everybody. Show Optic Texas some love one more time. We'll see them in the grand final soon.
We got one more.
Congratulations to Optic Texas.
Get challenges
as
on.
they go perfect through the winner's bracket and now have just one more match.
Yeah, chat. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a subathon with ranked, and it's going to fund the Turkey trip. Who's down?
To the sold out Moody
Personally,
Coliseum. How does my shirt, guys?
I was going to say.
You like brick by brick?
That's a nice vibe you got over there. Huh?
Yeah.
Somebody tossed you a tee.
Shout out to the merch team hooking it up. Everyone can play your
Gonna
part. If you
stream
don't
my
like it
Turkey
here
trip.
yet, get it on the second floor between matches because we're going to have a little break as Paris gets a little
Do they do
downtime
no
before
subs
their
there?
next
They do it,
match.
bro. They do
And they're
everything
gonna
in
need to
Turkey.
bounce back because that
Turkey
was
might be the greatest
beatdown.
place on earth.
Chance, what did you see in the game 3 overload? Because you were the
It might be the
first to put
greatest
your
place
head
on earth.
back on the desk.
I mean, I saw the exact same thing we've been seeing from Optic the entire tournament. It is damn near perfect Call of Duty gameplay and like learning a new game mode, learning a new map set. This
So
is
they do
something that
thumb
always
jobs.
takes
Cheers,
time
Dane.
to evolve. We're at Major 1. Like, this is early, and they are just putting on clinical performance after clinical performance. And, like, part of the reason I picked Paris is because I'm thinking from Optic, like, we haven't seen them on so many of these different maps.
Yeah.
Well, we got a fresh look. We got the scars in the mix. We got some exposures, and they are dialed
Can I
in
get
across the
enlarged
board.
there?
It
You're
is
big
a
enough, JB, mate.
spectacle.
Allie, you're looking shell-shocked. What happened?
Nothing. I'm so impressed by what Optic Texas were able to do. I mean, that S&D especially was probably the biggest map for me. I mean, that was just clinical. And their S&D.
Why are you guys? I'm on about his
height.
height. Why are you guys laughing?
And they're getting a lot of these first bloods. I mean, they're looking like the back-to-back world champs. You know, you hate to say it.
And if you're
Fucking
reading the
freaks.
chat, they're calling out Neptune being shut down by Hook and Shotzi. Was that the situation? Was he just unable to get past the
Hey, I fear if you look in the right place anywhere, I fear that's available everywhere you go.
Here on Championship Sunday.
You just heard Chance and Ali say it, damn near perfect Call of Duty. I mean, every situation. There was one moment on this map where it's looking like Gentlemates are going to have they had a scoring opportunity, but it's just Mercules, and every time it's even if it's one guy that can make a massive play to slow you down. Like,
How far
just
behind
give you
am
no
I?
Opportunities, and when they play like that, nobody in the league has the answers to it.
I
For the
sure
last
I may.
tournaments, I don't have the answers to it. It's impossible to beat. And yes, Optic, man, they're looking like they're going to take this one again.
Hi, mate.
Still have one more fight to go as
You need the jacket? Are you on about the Optic one or our one, buddy?
Chance to go back against Optic in that grand final. Chance,
If that's the shifters one, Mitch, I've seen that. Bro, the League of Legends social medias are great, honestly. The Koi one, Toronto.GG, buddy.
I think the next matchup, yes, will be a little bit of a closer competition. And I think Neptune's probably the guy I'm paying most attention to. He got given the hands there against Optic. He's going to be the guy to bounce back.
Thank you all for
Toronto.GG, dude.
We still have 2 more matches to go on Championship Sunday. This is the Optic Texas Major 1.
I can't believe the fucking Toonies are beating. Wait, they beat them already. Done. Dusted. Sack it off. Lost Ratones are taking over the LEC. It's actually the most boring shit in the world. They beat Koi yesterday, beat G2 today. I mean, are we serious? Why is the Messi of League of Legends just running everyone? Are we serious?
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
Bouncy. Yeah, Sam, I guess everything I predict is just complete and utter horseshit.
Like the pros. The CDL
there's always
team
that.
skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
There's always that, I guess.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Sick of it, bro. Sick of it. Excuse me. Predict FaZe to win this next map, so we went finesse. No bullshit. I actually have FaZe winning this next series. Which means Gentlemates are going to 250-0, 6-0, 8-0 FaZe. So I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I guess this might be on me here soon. We'll see.
Oh, come here. And backward.
Oh my god. Oh my god! The paternity test is in. I am the father.
Rock don't get ultra super duper reverse sweep in grand finals, right?
Performance there over at that train hill. This guy is looking to finally really pick it up. He's had a few slower maps, but I guess he's finally caught his bearings. Now 16-9 and forcing the issue on the flank. He's inside of their face, as that's going to be 5.
I'm hearing Vanguard clips. I'm hearing Vanguard clips.
It's 6 for Capsidal. He is woken up and erupting right now on the subliners. Make it 8.
Fucking Vanguard clips.
If I leave, do you guys leave as well? Do you remember me from DMT?
No, I don't think so. Oh, with your leader though? I don't know. Oh, I just got close by No!
Jump, jump, jump! Get it.
Oh my god. Good trade. Holy fuck, I thought he got away.
I'll be honest, that didn't cross my mind. I was trying to send it in, boys.
I thought he got away. I know I have something playing in the background, JB, mate. I'm having it there, so I know when the stream's back on, mate. What's that? Watch your boys.
He's got clutch up there.
Oh my god, here we go. They got the stack. Second tick is done. FaZe trying to go. It's moving so quickly. Can they get in and contest? They're soaring through. It's just about done. The contest is in. Shotzi kills everybody in front of him, but FaZe are able to get in. Jenny the point man. Here we go. Gotta hold with no respawns.
Is Khaled just the fucking greatest? I swear he's pausing every map he plays ever.
FaZe hold with no respawns remaining. And you both just died to it.
Wait, JB, how have all the other Saudi teams done this event that went? Mikey, hey dude.
Oh my god!
Yoakum, apparently you guys are just the world's greatest. It just chalk the year up.
Oh, no. Wow. You are him. Oh no.
Just chalk it up.
How about you both? Yeah, perfect.
Thank you all for tuning in. It's week 2, day 1. We'll be back tomorrow for another round.
They didn't know how to get team passes. I mean, fucking hell.
They're going to pounce out 04. Great damage.
They didn't know how to get team passes. That's the most, like, I mean, that's just on you at that point. Survival of the fittest. Oh!
Insight's not gonna see.
Hell spot.
Gonna get caught off guard, or is he? He gets one. That's a decent 1-for-1 trade.
You were there was no disrespect, mate. I just thought Gentlemates were unreal. Apparently not. I think G2 still wins. Well, considering they're not in the tournament, probably not.
Oh my God.
Go, 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 go.
Oh my God.
It's going around 11 and Bush are winning.
They're doing it! It's insanity!
They got the ball though!
Oh my God! It's around the
Wait, we can score for free!
Who have Toronto got later? Teddy. What is that, the 8th time you've been? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, we're not taking cheeks. Khaled, are we serious?
Overload's the greatest game out of Call of Duty history.
We gotta be taking cheeks there. It's Haram, my fault.
Four to 3 in game 5. Oh no!
4-4. I'm telling you, it's going round 11. Telling you. Oh, we're shooting bodies. Oh, we're shooting bodies. Don't lose the map. 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 Don't lose the map.
Major one living up to all of the hype as we are now done with the winners bracket. We get ready for the final fight in the elimination bracket. Big news coming our way later tonight on the show. We'll have Lawrence Med joining us on the desk before the grand final.
Bro, I was so confused.
Rank play details. Awesome to have Treyarch in the house. Always a blast to have the Activision fan with us.
It's been awesome. They've been hanging out in the green room a bit, just chatting, always picking our brains and our thoughts about different things when it comes to competitive. I know I love. The more the developers are interested in this, the better it is for us. It's great.
And I know you've been running some wagers, but how do you feel about running some
David, I'm on it
next week?
Oh, we got to, man. We're going to be going in there.
You're going to be going hard then.
I'm 100% going to be going hard, but Chris is a good duo. He plays all the objective work. I just got to get kills.
Yeah, I sit in the hill. He does all the fragging out. All right, let's talk about the big fraggers coming up in this next series, Allie, because we're getting into our elimination bracket, and this is going to be a fun one. With
I actually don't know because Tom made it. Oh, you should all take the piss out of Tom because he's the one who made it.
Yeah, and it's going to be tough because it's like now do you think Paris Gentlemates might be a little mental boom to where FaZe Vegas, they're kind of just sitting cold right now waiting for this matchup, right? So I think this map 1 is going to be
after your major one, it can't get much worse.
Players need a moment to recalibrate. So while they do that, let's take a look back at the best and worst moments of the weekend in a segment we like to call Burgers and Fries.
Oh my God, they're going to show Jamie getting turned on.
Oh,
we've got some burger play.
Got some burger play. Jamie Inside say it ain't so. Trying to crack game, gets 180 from his back, and this led to them closing it out. If you're Ghosty, you just should not be able to win that.
The fact he gets a second, too, after that was literally the turning point in the game.
Clip number 2, Neptune, Dan Ghosty's teammate. Oh, this has got to be Fries, right, Allie?
Yeah, it's got to be. I think it's that final 5-piece that he got to really put the nail in the coffin versus the LA Thieves. I mean, they are disgusting at this P2. I know, unfortunately, they weren't able to win this map versus Optic, but they are unbelievable.
I'm going to keep myself so safe after this fucking day today.
Thieves as they routed them out of the tournament. LA bounced out in our top 6. Let's take a look here.
Rock match point. Oh my God.
Number 3.
Saudi Arabia's first international chip.
How did you know that? You
Could be right here.
Got to be onliners after this one. I mean, they came in.
You saw by the fact they're going to be flipping them?
Yeah, Clint, they might be.
Yeah. No bedroom, says Scrap. That's where the burger's coming from. Clip number 4, it's a combo meal. Let's start with the cooking. An incredible comeback here from Miami.
Oh my God, Spark just melted.
Call it a burger by the Surge. No kill
Oh my God,
streaks
Roxol just
called, and a
melted.
Big old L handed it.
Yeah, I mean, this was an absolute collapse on the side of Surge, but for somebody to choke, somebody has to clutch.
Wall bang it, you won't.
So
Wall bang
Heretics
it, you
get an
won't. Wall bang it.
resounding fry.
How do you
Look at
celebrate
Khaled.
a massive comeback? Well,
There's 2 Khalids.
you gotta shatter some glass.
Relax, buddy.
There's 2 Khalids. Look at 3 on the pinch.
go everywhere, right?
Yeah,
We got
otherwise
multiple
somebody's hitting
angles.
glass to the back of the dome.
Bang! 2v2.
There are cameras everywhere here in the venue. Thank you all for being part of this.
Bang!
Well, they have been frying. The 5th man, Foley, here in support. They just helped Optic cruise to a 9-0 run through that winner's bracket.
Yeah, no, I think it's a good time for Paris to get a little bit of a break. They need it after that because
Saudi Arabia's first international tournament win. It
It
didn't take long.
After Paris started hot, there was not a single positive moment for them the rest of the way. Like Optic just dominated.
That Khaled guy is
3-second
fucking
rotation
gross.
to the rest of the series.
Yeah, usually we say rest of the map. This is the rest of the series.
See ya. So yeah, for them, it's going to be weird coming out though because you're assuming the crowd's going to be behind Gentlemates in this one. They're always against.
It
FaZe.
will flip now. Yeah. See, yeah.
So maybe you use that.
Yeah,
to your
trust me.
advantage.
There's no online
Now,
cheese
one thing we noticed
call-outs
last year
anymore.
is there was a rock star
Can't
coming
be.
from Challengers. He went by the name of Neptune, and he turned the tide of Vancouver's season. Took them to multiple grand finals.
Can't
but
be.
He has fallen.
They do it
every
everywhere.
Single final. He just fell in the winners final. And my question is, can he mentally bounce back? Have we seen it from him in the past? And does he do it in game 1?
I mean, it's the fact that it's the Silver Surfer.
This is losers finals now, Spitz. So the winner of this plays Optic in Grands.
Soon going up against 04 and Abusa. You know what their ceiling was last year? It was 2nd place. They did it 4 times. Now one of them battling maybe for another 2nd place with the way Optic is playing. But it's going to be awesome.
No, that's gotta suck. I mean, right now to be in Neptune's position, especially with
Yeah,
how
trust
he's
me.
been
I mean, they did it
served
through
for
winners
last
as
year,
well.
and with how he's been playing as well for the past 2, I mean,
All
he's
through
been
winners.
Unbelievable for this team. The problem is now those ARs on the other side and Draza and Abusa, they have been getting hotter as the weekend goes on. So it's going to be a tall task.
FaZe slipped up in the opening round of the winners bracket. Draza did not have a great series. How is
If Optic lose grand finals to the bracket, he said no, it's just 1 best of 7. So the advantage that Optic get by being in winners is they have the pick of the team that they wanna pick. So they're gonna pick Team A, and they're gonna have veto advantage basically, or they might pick Team B. I can't remember how it works. One of the teams gets like a way better vetoes in the series.
Some particular matchups like this one, when they played the Gentlemates, Draza underperformed, so he's going to have to stay consistent in this next series.
It's so funny because it's a different FaZe roster.
Yeah.
Very different. You swap 2 people, but it's still the same story. Yeah. Will FaZe win a hardpoint? If they win a hardpoint, they're probably going to win the series.
That part.
2 fights remain on the night. Just 3 teams left on our podium, and we find out who is guaranteed silver when we come back. Don't go anywhere. What's Major 1?
Cuzzy, why are you linking it? We're just linking random shit. Hello?
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Hey, Jimmy, that's got to be a contract now, right? Surely.
Controller of the CDL. Start the
Surely.
season strong with
It's
the
a meal on that cod.
2026 Call of Duty League Pack.
Hold
Grab
on.
yourself
Let
the
me have a look.
CDL operator by scanning the QR code on
Probably should
screen.
have pulled it up on
or
stream
check it out
first.
in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Sad to see the state of the game of COD these days. Used to be my favorite game. Brother, this game is unbelievable. I fear if you don't like this, you're just crap. You got FaZe or Paris? Well, I think FaZe are going to win, but every time I say a team are going to win, they get fucking chokeslammed. So, I guess Gentlemates are back in the final. I've learned this major. It's whatever team games go for. Don't expect them to win. Yep. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much, yeah.
Cracked. Don't play with this guy, bro.
Yep.
Wait, that's me! Chad, I'm in the bottom right! That's me!
I'm pretty sure if you have the ball to work with.
No.
I'm
on the broadcast!
Why is who beefing Rafi?
Check that was
Shaz?
me! No way! That's what he wants to do! That's me!
Okay, that's how
What? I swear they're like boys. They're not meant to be boys, though.
My barber insisted that I try out the look, and ever since, I've been feeling pretty good. We've been playing pretty good, so I feel like I kind of got to keep it. It might be a full goatee.
What did he tweet out?
Keep your barber, my guy. LA looks good on you.
Nice, I'm in the game. Yo, CDL 2024. Yo, this is fire. This is fire.
Oh.
This fire, yo, Pete. Hold up. CDL champ and the shit. Come on, huh? That shit clean, bro. This kind of clean.
Yeah.
Yo, that's aura, bro. Come on, now.
What do you think of my shirt today?
It is a choice. It's a choice.
Listen, guys,
I think they're just fucking like memeing each other, bro.
Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God.
Because they've like I think
got into the green room and everyone said, "Your
P7
shirt sticks
got
out, you look ADD."
their
It's just a
roster
little too
for
small, but it
EWC
works.
last year, right? I think.
No, it's all down to Sim. It's a 1v4, and it's soon to be. Hold on. A minute, he's managed to make a million.
Something like that.
Seconds on the clock. Forward we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Lucky.
Oh my god. It's oh my god. Sim. Oh, he doesn't know he's in the van.
Can he do it?
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's from the Sip, man. Oh my god.
So this isn't the first. Like they're like kind of boys. I'm pretty sure. I could be faded, but.
That is top 10, maybe.
Can you support FaZe so we play Gentlemates again? I mean, Endo, I have FaZe winning. So.
Impossible situation.
They've done it. They've done it. The first points of the season for the Vegas Falcons.
Series
win.
Vindication.
So congrats, Gentlemates. You're in the final.
This guy Alex, unbelievable. He is a first series win for the Vegas Falcons. Vindication for all four of those.
I can't believe it. Oh my god.
Unloved champions across the board. They have only done it.
Look at the route that Shotzi's taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at Ant on the minimap.
Depending
Guy's
on what
an
the
absolute
timing
butt
of this
cheeks.
looks like, Mac gonna go
These
for
teams
the.
making roster changes after this. 1,000,000%.
Three
I
different
think
floors,
C9 make a
worth of
change,
areas
Surge make a
to
change.
explore your Shotzi, and now the time starting
I
to take against
think.
Optics defense.
And I don't know if Sib got a sound cue to potentially someone's coming in the elevator. I guess not.
Boston won't make a
Shotzi on
change.
the pinch.
We won't make a change.
Someone's playing towards top window, and
Ravens aren't
unfortunately,
making a
Sib, you
change.
just were not ready.
LAT, I think they give it one more major, I reckon.
Yeah, 1v1 is Dashy. He's slow as fuck. Yeah, bomb down on these goes for sure. He's slow. Yep, that's it.
I think Kenny gets one more major, I think.
Laying down behind the blue right here.
How bad was Adderall use when you were coming up? Chronic.
Come on, Eric.
Everyone in their nan beamed off their twat, mate.
Alright, hey chat, watch this. Alright, we gotta go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
Genuinely. Does FaZe make a change if they go out to Gentlemates? No, I think this run has shown that they can definitely.
He's in.
He just run.
Just run.
That they can definitely compete for sure. They've definitely got shit to work on, though. That's for sure.
Let's go, man. Now we get the dog phase again.
Damn. Me, man. Wow, bro. I'm not even trolling, dude. That one shot that I literally that 4.
It would 04 would not be the guy getting dropped as well, by the way.
You're better, bro. You're so much fucking better. You're good. 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 You're good.
Oh my god. You're good, bro. You're
The
good.
pro scene rate 04 very, 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 very fucking highly.
Nice. Yo, baby. Good job, man.
Have you played challenges?
Good job.
I played from BO4 to halfway through
the French
M3.
esports scene came together in 2023, forming the Gentlemates, Brox, Squeezy, and Godaga. If that's a name you recognize, well, that's not a surprise. After all, Corentin starred in the COD
We've
space
exchanged if
from
we have
as
the same
early
results
as
next major. Coy, that
2009
is.
all the way till 2016.
Yeah,
he was
probably.
on Vitality's
But that ain't
roster
gonna
for
happen.
more than a moment and made big waves as the French monster. Once the sun had set, it was time to launch the
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've
Gentlemates
definitely
Order.
not seen this.
It's only a matter of time until he returned to a space where he once called home. He brought his family along for the ride, the green suits. This organized chorus first revealed itself at Major 1 Madrid in the 2025 season, bringing
Bro, these guys
an
look like they were
impressive
going
show of force
insane.
and an electrifying energy to the arena. Despite the struggles, they never wavered in their support. With the org moving to Paris and a rebrand in the works, it was time
This
to
video
build
might be
a
top 5.
championship-capable
No bullshit.
roster. Together, they assembled a Misfits crew. Ghosty, Envoy, Neptune, and Sib.
Have any of you guys
Each
actually
in their
watched
own
that
right
thing,
a force to be
like,
reckoned
from
with.
start to end?
Targets
But
of
that thing was
criticism,
actually a movie.
Yet absolute in their resolve to prove everyone wrong.
I think last year on Cloud9, it taught me a lot of character development. I have a chip on my shoulder. I'm sure everyone on my team has a chip on their shoulder. And I owe it to myself to have one of the best years that I've had in my career.
A lot of people say I'm like an IGL, just kind of setting all my teammates up for greatness is what I would say is my role.
When everyone's doubting you and you have a teammate that still believes that you can do it.
Evelyn feels worse than
that says a
Control
lot.
since it, from a spectator perspective. I don't know how anyone can say they want Control back.
An unbendingly loyal support and all the potential in the world.
I don't understand it. How you can have watched the last like 2 months of play and think, yeah, man, I want to watch Protocol Control. Fuck that. Control good maps would be good, 100%. I agree. But I also think Control's been very shit as in the game mode for the last couple years. Oh yeah, Sizzy, we'll have to see about rank play and stuff 100%, but when we have domination back, glitch. While I am loading into domination, you're gonna see a Shabby Alonso meme tweet from me. I played MW19 challenges, and we were a good dom team. That game mode sucked. That game mode was fucking horrible. Hey, Matt, game mode for map 3, I'm down for it to be proper. Fuck it. But what's good, bad? Sorry, dude. Who wins FaZe or Gentlemates? Well, I have FaZe to win, but every single prediction I do, they lose. So looks like Gentlemates are in the final.
He is on the podium. The question is,
Think it's possible to get number 1 in rank now? I mean, I would have had it last year.
As they take on the Paris Gentlemates. Let's start with the squad that had to make an elimination run after getting bought by G2 on day 1.
They've been unbelievable. I mean, my only worry right now is the hard point, and I think Clint made a really good point earlier where it was like the year before last year, I'm pretty sure they were in a similar
even more
situation
so.
where they had to Nuzlo teams because they just couldn't win a hard point. Their fundamentals were off. They weren't rotating properly.
Every year.
But it's every year. And as long as they have search and destroy, figure it out, 4-0 in the last
I'm gonna
match,
have to do a
as long as you have
ritual or
game
something
that
to
you
like
can
try and
play
get my
for sure
juju
in a
back.
series, you're in an okay spot.
Yeah, I mean, their last 8 overloads
Sacrificial
in combined, they're, 8-0.
type beat.
They won their last 4 of each of those. And you see 4-1
I
at
think
the
Safeguard would work in the pro setting. What, kind of like
trying to possess the ball a little bit more. The last
kind of like Overwatch in a sense, like you guide the thing for the objective.
So
Maybe,
yes,
yeah.
this FaZe Vegas team, they can Neslo you, but if they steal a hard point,
Does Net
you
block
are
it
going
now?
to be in a
I mean,
world of pain. And we saw
he just dropped at
Gentlemates, when they do
0.7,
drop a
so
hard point, what could happen to them? So far, I mean, other than OpticMatch, they've been dominant.
you
in
need need him.
So
Otherwise,
FaZe
Simp
Vegas
is about to run a
massive
fucking
opportunity
train
here
on
in
these
this
guys.
Who has more pressure knowing the matchup on the other side of the field? Is it the ARs or the SMGs in this fight?
Yeah, I mean, I think you look at the SMGs in this fight. 04's been prone to the bad game throughout this.
He
fight.
must
He's
not
played
have
well.
his ins on him.
They've
It's the
dominated.
only
On the other
thing,
side of
only
that,
explanation.
Neptune in the last series
He's
wasn't
not got the upper
particularly
decks.
great. Like the first adversity that he's really
not got
hit,
it.
wasn't able to bounce back. So I think 04 and Neptune are the two players you're looking at in this series.
100%. Want Obby to play
And
FaZe.
Maven,
Any
for the
classic grand
Gentlemates,
final would be
we
good, though,
always
for
talk
sure.
about how difficult it is to bounce back after a loss in the
Yeah,
winners
Musk not
bracket.
bad,
You wait,
mate. Not
you
bad,
wait, you
mate.
wait. Then you finally get to
Every
play
single
for
thing
that
I
big
predict Musk
championship
just
match,
goes to
and when you
shit,
fall
so-
short, it's rare to see a team
Guess
go
I'm not a ball bearer
3-0
anymore.
on the comeback. Sometimes they can squeeze out a game 4 or game 5.
No, I think a lot of times we see just a team
What
get
was the
double
ball
off
game?
from this position 100%. This
Uplink.
is where I think
Everyone wants
Envoy
Uplink
is your
back.
most
Everyone.
important player. I really
Everyone.
do. Just the career he's had, the holes he's bounced out of. He's
David,
been
shut
the
up.
comeback story so many times and people have doubted him. Because outside of him, you do have some young players.
Shut
so
up.
I do put a lot to Envoy. If anyone's not going to be shaken or phased by that last series, it's him.
Like that call out, and of course we know the most dangerous player on this team at times can be Sib. So how do you unlock that guy mentally?
Damn, unlocking him mentally? I don't know.
I'm having a
It's
great
hard to set
time.
at this point, you know, stick to the G
Lindsay,
game plan
that's
on
a
game
great
day
3 months,
because
thank
he
you,
was part of that
man.
Vancouver Surge
Yeah,
team
if
for
we could
quite
just
a
stop
while,
putting
and
random
that
links
kind
in
of
the chat, that'd be
mentality
great, otherwise I'm
definitely
gonna
got
have to
them through
make
a
it a
lot
thing
of
where we
tough
permit
spots.
them.
And also for Gentlemates, it's just recognizing in their last series they were
Dizzy,
getting so
appreciate the
antsy.
3 month
They were
private,
just
man. Thank
throwing
you, dude.
bodies sometimes. It wasn't the patience. It wasn't
Almost
the
completely
teamwork
just
that
comp
we
for
were
this
used
year,
to
yeah.
seeing.
I don't know.
I
how
did
to
see Rock one
upset
side as
Sib,
well.
but I'm
First
sure
Saudi
retweets
Arabian
or something, when that guy
international
is on
win.
there, that is when he's hitting his headshots.
Yeah, I would say, you know, particularly in the search and destroy, because they got cooked
Okay, so
on
I've
it.
literally
give him a
just
little
said no
assistance
links.
with the
What does
sniper.
this
He had
guy
some
do, by
duels
the way?
With Dashy, where Dashy would have somebody
Am I
causing
on
chaos on
fucking
the other
tar
side of the
or
map,
what?
Shotzi in particular in that one, and Sib is just kind of left on an island where maybe give him a little bit of help this time around. Get the sniper going early, put him in some positions to succeed, and he can take over.
If you haven't met him
I've
yet,
got to
let's
be on Mars.
reintroduce you to this Paris Gentlemate squad. And Clint, tell me their identity because they
Got
entered
to be on
this
Mars.
tournament
Gotta
with
be.
the #1 seed. They have arguably the biggest fan base if you can read French.
Their identity.
I'm gonna get some
when it
water,
came
chat.
up
I'll be
was
2 secs.
the
And a
chip
couple
on our shoulder.
snackies.
Just like you heard Sid
Hi,
say,
Joe.
that was utterly their identity to me. When you think about what happened with Ghosty and Envoy being on that Thieves team last year, when you think about the Sib bouncing around a little bit, like that is their identity. Now, if they come in and win this event, maybe that chip is gone, but that's what it is for me. The chip on your shoulder gang, whatever you want to call them.
I wonder
That name's horrible. Maybe call them something else.
Name that would. There's got to be something like a synonym or whatever, but
The
whatever.
Chip Boys. No,
Hardpoint
horrible.
has
Horrible.
still been unbelievable. Yes, it got snapped by Optic, but it was a within 15-point game, and honestly, it was a lot of mistakes on the side of Gentlemate Paris. You saw they had over an 100-point lead, so that's on them to fix those mistakes going into this match, but also post plants rank 11th. So that means when they put that bomb down, their setup after that is getting picked apart and they are getting retaked in.
Yeah, a point you were talking about earlier, Ellie, that was very compelling with this team is, you know, talking about their rotations. Not one of the better rotation teams. They've been breaking very well, and you saw the P3 and P4, the crowd's going crazy, somebody maybe goes a little bit too early, and now you find yourself in a situation where they're chaining hills against you. So maybe switch up a little bit, prioritize some of the rotations. When you have a huge lead, cut your losses early because it got dicey in that last HP.
Let's split the respawns this time around. No more 3-0s because it's the elimination bracket. We are guaranteed at least 4 down here. Scar, exposure, and a double dose of Colossus. Allie, give me the numbers.
I don't love the Scar hardpoint once again, just because we just saw Gentlemates on it. I love it for FaZe. I love the exposures for FaZe. The Colossus is, I think, where Gentlemates are trying to make me steal this away.
It's going to be a good one. I mean, we get to the final 2 maps in this one. We've seen what Abuza can do with the sniper in hand.
Shock,
on a map
he
like
has more
Colossus.
food.
It's going to be a battle. I really
Okay.
hope we go 5.
Time to lock them in, and I want to start with our very
What were the
special
maps
guest.
there? Let me have a
This is the
look.
Big brain bald man. Let's go, Maven.
Listen, I just casted Paris get annihilated by Optic.
Scar map 1, double
different in the grand
exposure, double
final. I'm
Colossus.
going phase of
Fuck.
That will make it 80 years of wisdom choosing FaZe Vegas.
I was gonna say, like, I
Actually, a very valid angle.
probably
You don't know,
like
a
FaZe
repeat, but
in this.
I like the revenge match. I'm gonna go with Paris.
She wants the rematch of the grand final, and
Yeah, I'm going to go with
Which means
Gentlemates.
Gentlemates are
I think they
3-0ing
bounce
them.
back, and the crowd's going to be on their side. They use it.
ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your elimination bracket with Guy Blaze.
Are you going FaZe?
Yeah, Chris, this one is going to be a fire matchup coming to the stage. Let's find out who's going to make it to the grand finals to play Optic. So without further ado,
Dude,
the first
do you know what
squad
the funny
coming
thing
to
about
the
that
stage
is I've
are
had that
looking to
actually go, like,
have anything
back into
gentle
people's For You
about
pages.
this performance. Get loud, Texas, for the Paris mates. Sib.
And a bunch of people start replying to it again.
Neptune and Ghosty looking to come to the stage.
Yeah, Tom, not good, mate. Not great, mate.
To be able to call themselves champions here in Texas. Show them some love, the Paris Gentlemates.
They've only had about 20 minutes to regain, but I gotta tell you, that was an uncharacteristic performance out of these guys, and more in particular, Neptune. He's going up against his ex-teammates. You know he's looking to dominate and impose his will.
Joey, what's good, man?
Game going.
Yeah, and it's definitely gonna be fueling their fire, but the other squad has been going through so much since losers round 1 to make it to this moment. They've pushed through the fire, but let's see if they can get to the fire of the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, get loud for FaZe Vegas. Sim, 04, Traza, and Dabuza. They've left it all out on the stage, match after match.
I need Zintune to load up on the fucking nicotine now.
Put on a statement in this series.
Let us not forget that this is a team that
now,
simply because a couple firsts a year was not good enough, they want to take it all. And so now this is their first opportunity. They've had to go through the elimination bracket, but they've been doing it easily.
Now,
I'll say though, there's one other player on the other side of this matchup that is tired of getting second. Let's get a banger started, guy.
We'll see what's gonna happen, because once this one goes down, I'm pretty sure it may go down in history. So Shiv, Study, let's get it going.
Let's get it going, my friend. This should be
prediction up,
not just
peeps.
the head-to-head matchup, but what is the
if you want to get some
do
points on,
identifying one of these two teams. We know the Green Wall hates FaZe, but they also just got done booing the absolute living hell out of Paris as well. So I think it's one of those matches that whoever starts off hot may win this crowd over.
Yeah, and this is a matchup that we're getting blessed to see very early into the season. I'm expecting this to be a duel throughout the rest of 2026.
I've got FaZe winning map 1
at Major 1. On one side, Paris coming off of a
so
loss
predict Gentlemates to win map 1.
Especially that opening hard point. And for FaZe, already facing adversity in their opening series, go to a game 5 and just play flawless. A lot of vets, a lot of experience on that main stage.
Yep.
And it's just one more dance to get to that grand finals. I know if you're
also the Saudis winning the event, I mean, hey,
to come out here and just be ready, because that
they looked good whilst doing it too. I can't lie to you.
That's a series in the winners finals that really pisses
they looked
you off.
great.
And you want to come back out, and you're going to see it in the map set. They're going to have a chance to redeem themselves on a handful of maps from their prior series. But on the flip side, FaZe has been making the extensive lower bracket run, and they have.
Do you want to see in finals?
More and more momentum. They've continued to look
I'd like to see
better
FaZe. I'd like to see a
as they
different
get
matchup.
deeper into this bracket.
Because remember, the last time FaZe and Optic played, they got 3-0 fucking chokeslam.
Peak hot, especially after watching them earlier this morning.
Yeah, especially with the search and destroy, man. The fact that they're making such quick adjustments on just 1 day's notice. You go back to your rooms, you watch your VODs.
Yeah, clearly it is, yeah.
Come out here and make the adjustments to basically look perfect, but I know if you are Vegas, starting off on a scar hard point, you just watch Paris fall short, and for some reason,
last goals on prediction, people, if you want to get points on.
On the season, they are 8-2. You see what it does for the rest of the series. So a big bounce back map here for the Gentlemates to gain some momentum early on. And FaZe take this one. Last time they matched up was all the way in December.
Yeah, long
they
time
got
ago.
It done 2-3-5. So you need hard points if you are Gentlemen.
Yeah, there is a certain aura around this FaZe team in the Neslos, the 2-3-5s. Can they start things off and take down Paris in an opening hard point where the Gentlemen have been so
I'm convinced,
good?
like, when Optic play online, they can't try.
Gentlemen in the lower finals. Let's get it on.
Already pressure around this mid-map area.
I'm convinced he just can't try.
In the fights, and it's Ghosty last man.
Oh yeah, man, we just go to LAN and we're unreal, like fuck online. Let's start losers round 1 and see if we can do the impossible.
To find a breaking, good opening kill there.
Yeah, even better from Sid. He's got a crossing angle that'll find Traza. We talked a lot about these long AR maps. Sid is going to want to challenge everything, and so far he's looked really solid.
Kane, I cannot wait, brother.
Cannot wait. Over the top, and he's going to now create an opportunity to move the spawns around, but a quick shutdown from 04 stabilizes things for FaZe.
Yeah, that's 3 dead in the feed. 15 seconds still here to fight for.
Who's your second right? I don't know, yeah. We'll see.
So now Paris
Sam keeps flirting with me, famous.
Easy when you're finding opening kills with the beams.
I don't know if he's trolling or he actually wants to play.
Does not give you the numbers. A clean 4 dead now.
The 5th, Joe.
They got rotation to new.
And you saw the stats as we were getting the cinematic fly.
I don't know if he's just flying with me or not a bit.
FaZe, good average point differential in their favor. Most importantly, their hold percentage has been over 70%. And Simp 6
KFC or Mackey's? Oh, KFC. Mackey's pulled off.
Stuff phase now in the lead. Trying to zone
Apparently Cole's playing with Dill.
Yeah, now you know you got to push out this guy over towards green side, and assist comes in there for Simp.
I vote Mirage.
Closer towards that Hellstorm. Now you're just banking your teammates with the ALs on the top side of Motel to keep on finding their kills. He's playing for the timing on the pinch, wins the one-on-one, and just needs one kill for the Hellstorm.
And trying to reclaim the hard point. Now our phase.
The pimp's cooking. Envoy 2 and 6 off the rip. Come on, Dylan. There we are.
And have the numbers to try to win
Wingstop or Nando's? Oh, no bullshit, Nando's.
You want to try to finesse, try to get a little bit of the scrap time.
Oh my god, I've got phase. I've got Optic phase grand final.
Just got a hard rotate because this is a hill for Paris versus Optic that they dominated on. And where they struggled was the next two. You're finding kills off the rotation is going to alleviate the pressure and allow you to set up properly. Got players like 0-4 hitting the routes. You're trying to spawn all of Paris on the backside of green.
Tips to 11 and 2 off the rip. Holy fuck.
You might not even need the Hellstorm. You just need a Simp. He's 11 and 2. Nearly tallying more kills individually than the rest of his teammates right now. In a game where they find themselves currently down, but we get over to P3. Things starting to develop now as Paris hit through the middle of the map. Abuza there to meet the first, and he meets the second. That's a huge
dead man.
Space now to clear out for phase.
Yeah, if Paris are not winning the rotations, which they usually do, they usually bank on their breaks, but some of these hills are very unbreakable, and P3 so far has been the case.
Abu's left stick just got stuck in glue. I'm convinced of it.
Paris not willing to give up all this time for free, trying to apply pressure through mid-cut. You get one, you're trying to get the second, but you keep on trading if your phase is still whole.
Yeah, man, it's just those low number situations.
Oh my god.
When Simp is shooting like this and Abuza's just doing Abuza things, this scrap time
Gruler
ends up tilting in favor of phase. So great moment for them over 3. They enjoy a 17-point
Skadoosh.
lead. Nate's now being exchanged as we turn our attention over to 4.
And this is where phase are starting to be the aggressors. Potentially have a chance to spawn a couple players out behind you, but a good reroute. Out of Sib, through mid-cut. Cuts them all down towards planes, so now phase have to hit the reset. Everyone through the middle of the map. Not a hill that you really want to use the Hellstorm on, so you got to get it done.
Envoy just trolled so bad.
Envoy sees one cross, wants the blood.
Envoy just trolled so bad.
The other extension will also fall, so spawns are now immediately out for Paris. Falling to pull.
Shit on. What's story between you and Abu? Nothing much. I just beat him in a 2K one time in the
6 and 12, not able to find 0-4 pop.
He said enjoy your fucking enjoy your Sunday.
The AR's popping off alongside Simp.
There's not really a story, to be honest.
You're forcing all of
I beat him in like MW19 at London.
And you were more than happy to just take this final 20, knowing that you got that Hellstorm for P5.
Really clean start for phase. Really,
then
really
he found
clean.
himself like years down the line on
similar to what they just had
on the Woven Bombs or whatever, and they were just
we
like,
need to see
God,
someone start to
enjoy your Sunday. Yeah, it was great.
For this team. I would assume that
lost both our series on Sunday, top 8.
To be that guy. He did not have a great winners finals, and you're going to have Paris set up with Neptune in the hill, but like you called.
That was when I was with Joao Cruz, so.
Take care of the guy that spawns behind you.
I'm surprised they even managed to win a series.
Top side of green. They're not finding the kills. To get closer up on the map.
Great guy, though. Great guy. Great heart.
Ellie wins a one-on-one. FaZe is still trying to break from the front side. You have the map control. You just got to get to the HP.
Yeah, but all these routes through mid and around the back have been largely shut down. So with 35 seconds on the clock, now if you're FaZe, you essentially just have to hope you win gunfights from the front. You don't really have an opportunity to create another route.
Not even trolling either.
For one, but holding that as Envoy. Not going to win that fight off map, but as we start to go on over, Paris are going to have a chance to get over 100 points. And as long as they can deal with this last hit, maybe they can take the lead.
Sib is 20 and 7.
Yeah, they just outnumber them.
Hello?
With the pressure through the front door, last man standing, Dross is able to find it, and it's still those spawns for Paris on the backside of green. So Vegas are looking potentially chain it over towards the P1.
In 5 hills, he's 21 and 7.
They gotta start to slow him down.
Yeah, running out of ammunition, goes over to the pistol just to try to finesse that exit. But Paris will find a quick transition over to 1. Just down 20 points. FaZe trying to work on the Motel side of the map. 0-4 is able to sniff out Neptune. Now
Twin!
Looking for 3, but his teammates beating him to the punch.
Oh.
Ghosty able to respond with 2 of his own. The hard point will stay neutral.
Yeah, all information gained though for FaZe. They have to be funneling their way through backside of green or through the cut. So it's on you.
Who do you want to win? I'm not really asked. I don't really have anyone I want to win. I just think FaZe are going to win.
Keep on finding your kills. All these routes are getting shut down, and Paris are not finding success.
Because what FaZe have the advantage of over General Mates is they've had so many more LAN reps
and he eventually is able to sniff
at this event.
Take down Abuza.
Which I mean, realistically,
pistol out. That will work.
You don't want to go through losers to get to grands, but like when you get to this stage, you have so many more reps as a team in a tournament environment where it works out in your favor if you get to this point.
Popping takeover.
They're up by 50. You got the
That's the
rotation as well
benefit.
towards P2, but you get gunned down. So this is the opportunity for Paris.
Because you're just
Great
playing.
Like, spawns are a little bit all over the place right now. FaZe may be able to use this to their advantage as we jump into a FaZe. Listen in.
Behind you. I'm coming. No.
Ooh. Oh my god. Twin. This hill is so bad. This might be the worst hill in the game, no bullshit. Is this ARs yet? This map is typically 8 ARs, yeah. 6 to 8. The problem with this map, right, is this map is like a really good funny map where the better team usually wins it, right? But you run ARs, or you run 8 ARs on it.
Blue 2. Mid first side.
FaZe enjoying a comfortable lead.
They bottled that kind of. I don't know why. I don't know why everyone wants to flip green. Just play from the side of the map that you're spawning on.
And 04 minus 1 there. They are. Flip them. He's close right gate. Close right gate. There's 2 here, Trev. They flipped. Just 1 or 2. 04 behind us. 04 behind us. We got no though. Watch out.
Oh.
Shot gate, 2 gate. We got no. Okay, guys. No, just 1. There's 1. Oh no, Jaws.
Oh boy, it really has put him at Jesus.
Ethan might want front cheese.
Front cheese.
You gotta try to live. I'm just living.
What? This guy is such a nerd, brother.
Absolute. Live in the back. He's still close ticket. That's not him. He's They're gonna be in the back. Go for it. Get your back. We're still 1 out. Ticket.
It's a big guy.
Over the first 30 here at the hard point in blue.
He had what was it? The red card one he had. The start of this game, he was using a rock glitch.
Zone off this next hit from Paris. They can't find the kills they need, and FaZe get over 200 points.
Yeah, just big shout out to Abuza, man. The soul man who stays alive towards blue, wins 1 gunfight, and then
Twin brought it back as well. 22-23.
Secures the spawns and allows Vegas to have the lead that they
Twin.
have. 5 seconds remaining here at the P4. You're trying to create layers now if you are Paris, but you are so far spread.
Yeah.
So if you are FaZe, you can just pull your way right through the front.
That's exactly what they're trying to do. Neptune shut down on the mid cross. Goes
oh my god.
For 3-3, but that's not going to work out. So Envoy has to step up.
What? What?
4 in a row. 217, 163, but Paris still spawned close enough to reinforce. 04 trying to give it a heroic effort, but has to wait for help. And he's able to find 1 on the transition. Does he get more? Yes, he does.
What is going on?
Maybe looking for all 3, but the rest of FaZe are here.
Big time players making big time plays in the crucial moment to take back green. You have the spawns to still try to close it out here at the P5. Paris gotta go. You got a route developing from Neptune. He gets cut down.
Gentleman's a loss. They're just sprinting in front over and over and over again. They're
trying to close it out, but they can no longer.
It just does not happen for Neptune on these routes when they need it to most. 32 and 19. Meanwhile, for Simp, last 8 seconds looking good for FaZe. 04 has the last word with the rest of his teammates around him. So they'll get over the 240 mark. Paris have to be perfect, and they've got a setup that they'll like here for P1, but Neptune again drops the opening fight.
The opening fight is the biggest one because now FaZe can start to work on some of these routes, and you also got a Hellstorm in the back
this
pocket,
is
so you're
huge.
going to force Paris to scatter like roaches. Everyone in towards the deli,
This is
everyone
huge.
towards the
They can just
backside of
hover.
blue. FaZe are in.
Yeah, they can just hold this as long as possible. Buza wins another 1v1. Last
They're gonna
couple
get
seconds,
on, though.
contest is in from Neptune. He's able to find 1 with a pistol.
Dead.
Mid-map, though, Sim almost able to get 2,
Ooh.
but shut down by Sim.
Another guy's one shot, fly at him.
Trying to win the game right here. They're going to find the kills they need.
Holy,
No one
what a
else
map
prepares
out
to
of
get
FaZe.
their
They just
FaZe
absolutely ran their shit.
Versus the
They just
best
ran
hardcore
their
team
shit.
in the game. You are beating them to the punches on the most important You're finding hellstorms that'll
Holy.
break on some of these money hills, but it all was a turning point on
What is it now? Double exposure?
When you get to the P2, when Paris win the initial fights, and then off
Is double exposure double Colossus, or am I trolling? Yeah, it is.
Get every single kill and just keep that one mixy. It's like Paris off the rotation. They usually don't find themselves in those positions.
Yeah.
But when they were doing it with 20 seconds to go, you're
I mean,
losing those
if
initial
anyone's going to be
gunfights.
Optic out of these
That's
two
the
right
worst
now,
thing
it's
you can
FaZe,
do.
1
You're
million
not just running
%.
all the way across the map. FaZe have the numbers, and they just keep
Daniel,
all playing to their
fuck,
advantage in
son.
that opening map.
33 and 22 from Simp, 4,200 damage, and he has been showing up in this lower bracket run. The other side of this,
I mean,
I
they
really
were
wanna
what,
point out
plus
that
11,
most recent the hard
plus
point where it blew
18,
out, where you're fighting for spawns for the first 30 seconds. That's essentially the
plus
game. If
21,
win that out, get
what,
the back
plus
30,
almost 30?
That's technically a net 60 because you're taking 30 away from FaZe and giving yourself 30. Tie game.
You never
Can't
beat
win
a
those
team
key
who's plus
gunfights
30,
with players
bro.
like Abuza,
Never.
Players like Simp who come up big.
Yeah, and it was a Boozer who
FaZe versus Optic, who win it at Optic,
His
bro.
go 3 dead. He's the only one sitting at white wall. He wins one gunfight and knows, all right, you guys all spawn back green. I have to back
1
up
million
and value
percent.
my life. He does so damn well that Paris put focus on him.
Joe, did you see that shit?
Challenges on the hill for FaZe to get the break while Abuza was
I wonder how
still
people
blocking
find
the
these,
spawn.
bro. Like, they must
That's
just
why
run
you
around the
add
map
this guy
chasing
to the
dope.
lineup for the
They gotta be
fundamental
chasing
aspect.
dope.
And ever since Abuza and 04 and into the building, Abuza brings the fundies in hard point. 04 brings it in search and destroy. But when you're
But yeah,
success
actually, if I
in
say Optic are
opening
winning,
hard
FaZe are
points
going to
versus
4-0
this
chokeslam
specific
again.
team,
No,
Paris
wait.
now
This
are
is the
feeling
test.
pressure.
I
Yeah,
said
man,
FaZe
I mean,
before the
Simp
series
is the can
started.
opener. He's opened everything up, and then it's Abuza who puts it down.
They're going to win.
If there's a
So
low man
maybe the
number
reverse
situation,
juju
and Abuza's
has
still
fixed it.
alive, you know he's going to be good
Maybe
for
we
at least two,
fixed it.
feels like. And that was the case.
Yeah, Joe, do you know what I mean, though? Like, they just sit there, just running around, like, trying to just glitch into walls and stuff. They're just chasing dope. They're just so bored.
So every time you get a double like that of Abuza, it starts to lead towards numbers advantages and eventually flips. That FaZe were able to win out. And of course, yeah, let Draza get roaring as the ARs were able to take over here.
Yeah, and I think FaZe just came out with the perfect game plan when you talk about the Vetoes, man. The fact that they get a map where it's going to require a lot of AR presence.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
not really
Sorry,
allow
Jono.
Paris
Yeah,
to
you guys
do
pulled out
because they
one
usually
glitch
find
spot.
success through their SMGs.
And now
The ARs
apparently
hold down the
it's
lasers.
being
Their
a good
SMGs
pro.
aren't
Got it.
They're going back and forth between the Dravik or the M15.
Got it.
You could just never get a stable push. Couldn't be consistent in your slang. And unfortunately for you, that's now
Idiot.
8-3 in opening map series.
That's what I'm saying, like lunchtime, like just.
Need this bounce back on a
I love
short
Jake. What a
versus
bloke,
potentially
massive
best
nerd.
season
Find
we
all
have
these
right now.
all these
Exactly.
spots and stuff.
I don't know. It
That's
feels like
fucking
there is a
square
sense of
with me.
You
How about that?
have to win this map. I feel like if you're Paris, just knowing that Colossus is waiting as map 5, it feels like this is a series that you need to close out in 4.
Does Draza not use hybrid barrel? I don't know if he's using hybrid
going
there,
into
to
a
be
Scar
fair.
hard point first. We're FaZe are now 3-0 on it. You're the best hardpoint team of the game. You're not able to start off the series on your own terms. It forces you to have to make up that action somewhere else, and I think it has to be right here.
Actually, John, I think you lot should have been forfeited map 2. I think you got lucky using glitch spots. It's all good in it. Some people try and play by the rules. You got guys snaking on your team, glitch spots. Like, I mean, anything for the win, bro.
Wins you championships. If you don't respond here,
Anything for the win, man. Good for you guys.
FaZe dominated that.
Prediction up, guys. If you want to get some points on, prediction up.
Yeah. Combo so far this weekend in particular. And kind of just to reinforce the storyline here with this
Prediction is up.
That FaZe is putting together. Talk about the fact that they had not had exposure search in their bag. They busted out and looked pretty darn good on it. Legitimately, like the playbook looked pretty fleshed out both on the A and B executes. The defense was really mobile, and it really kept.
How many
teams
points
off
in the
balance.
pick'em so
That's
far?
another, I think, key here for this FaZe team.
2.
Continues to be one of the star-studded teams for search and destroy, but doing it on a map that we had not seen them play during the online qualifiers.
That's why it's good to have a roster full of S&D players who are non-stop
I have 2
grinding,
points this
even
weekend.
while the season is going
So
on in S&D Chows. Just because you don't
that's
play
just
it in a
great,
professional
isn't
match
it?
doesn't mean you don't
Really?
know how to play it.
That's just great.
You have one
Predictions
rep on
up, peeps. You want to get points
it.
on.
It was versus Riyadh. You were able to close it out 6-3. There's so much vibe.
Our gentlemen can need a reverse sweep, or do they tie it up?
Have to have it, it feels like, if you're the Gentlemates. And just again, speaking on the season so far, they've been dominant in hardpoint when everything else has come with questions. For FaZe, though, they have been
Holy.
the living hell out of teams this weekend. Of course, most recently,
You got 19, so I need to copy you. I actually am copying your predictions every weekend. That's what I'm doing now. So, for you to stay in this channel, I'm going to need to put you a picture of your pick'ems every weekend. Thank you.
It's 70%. So FaZe trying to line up the strong arm nades over the top. Nothing's able to connect through bottom ring.
Or your band.
Not any information gained on either side so far.
you got just the 1-2-1 split. Lots of wall bang tags coming through. Buza has to get rid of that position at window. Lucky to be alive. He's at 25 health. Neptune gets a little feel out over mid and then slides back over. The only defender towards this top side of the map would be Simp. You do have the ability, though, quickly for 04 to hit the pinch if he finds good timing, though.
I'm on I'm 15, and that's bro. Like,
I'll
show you my pick'ems after this.
Just get out. Yep, not gonna go for that chow. I'm instantly gonna rotate.
Oh, and FaZe are not gonna commit for that.
Diabolical.
Staircase hit. Instead, they're gonna stack the box. Maybe look to use some of these defensive nades late for their retake. Bomb being planted. Draza still holding up towards middle. Post plant setup for Paris, getting established, and it's going to be a 4-man flood from the front.
FaZe know that they have the advantage if they
trolling.
go from this angle, but to give the free first blood to Envoy.
He's trolling, actually. Good teamies.
But the ARs have
good
the
teamies.
Crossfires 1v2 for Abuza.
So critical that smoke doesn't come through in time to keep them alive. Abuza, though,
almost
able to light him up, but just a little bit too much health on the final member, and Paris will get the opening round.
Yeah, 04 just peeks a little too much.
Gentlemen, need this.
Gives the
I
first
need it bad.
trying to invest that smoke. And once the trades go down, you're expecting there to be a lot more players around that bomb site, but
Sim's a shooter, man.
Paris, whip out an extra AR, watching top plat, double stacking on the right side alley.
And the upper deckies, we haven't seen any upper decky action from Travis McLeod II.
And I like that opening pressure from Paris to get a Buza auto window.
No upper deckies out of that, man.
Situation that you just don't know how many members are there. You really can't commit on that pinch through mid. Forces your hand just a touch. And now Buza will go over to the boomstick, trying to take the recon with sights over towards bottom dirt. No one home. Envoy maybe looking to get enabled.
Is that sniper variant broken? Because I swear none of them were using it before, and now they're all using it.
Clear out space early over towards B. Neptune down in a position to watch over as Simp is rotating his way to that side of the map. Abuza's going to miss a shot through
No
top
attachments
window.
are allowed. Clear us now.
You still are unaccounting for where Envoy is.
Yeah. Oh. And you get a huge first blood, shutting down 04 at dirt. So now you kind of have to rotate through mid. Envoy going to make his move, able to find Simp before being traded. That will work out. Abuza in trouble.
Well, he's
dancing,
dead.
Pistol out. Can't get the regen. Neptune, meanwhile, finds the
We are, gentlemen. We're finally here now. How you love? How you
I
love?
love how Paris were the aggressors there. They don't want to have a feel out round. No, we're going to take the map to them. FaZe usually have these slow and steady opening rounds before they start making their adjustments. So
you'll be proud of me.
mid-map
How many hours today so far?
blood.
9 hours.
Envoy
Yesterday,
5
11 hours. Day before that, 13 hours. Day before that,
allow Abuza to be
10.5 hours.
round.
Yeah.
Proactivity right now.
That's more work than you do in a whole
Trending
month,
that
Caitlin,
Paris
I
has
reckon.
tried to design. Can FaZe find a way to respond?
How are snipers working ranked?
After
It'll
finding
just
all that
be a
pressure from
fucking
AR,
free
shooting
for
out
all.
a window,
Evasive.
just wanna take a sniper rifle
We
up
might
top,
find
so you can just
4-man phase up, 360 no scope, quick scope wall bouncers running around ranked.
Sid good to take the scope over this
We'll see.
direction, though. He's able to find at least the contact on Abuza, but both players will miss, and that will be okay. I see you, I respect you, let's just back off.
Bomb is getting aggressive up to that B side. And Bay has a double stack set up in towards the corner. Simp is able to find the trade, but it's Neptune there to keep his
Gentlemen's
teammate
looking
alive.
good.
1v3 now. All left up to Draza. Instantly going to get picked apart as Ghosty already gains the info. Trying to finesse his life long enough. And just gets on the opposite side and loses the fight. Well, yeah, and it don't matter.
Okay.
But to say the quick follow-up was already there. I will say that is a big play call, and I don't know if
As
it's
it's told
Sid
being
who makes that call,
full-time.
saying, hey,
Full-time
Abuza's
is
here,
not
Bungie back
12
off.
hours a
So the
day,
SMGs
by the
feel
way.
like they can still hit and maybe catch one off guard, which they do.
You play
And then, of
PC
course,
ranked?
Sid's
I
able
am.
to, with all
I
that
played
poison
PC ranked
power,
last year.
Re-peek, hard scope over to Abuza's under pressure, and find, I think, obviously, the more critical of those eliminations to make sure that defense falters.
Saw starts with Paris getting that first kill. Got to take a look at it again because Sib off the slope.
Oh my God, that timing.
Timing there for Abuza. Doesn't allow him now to have that sniper in play anymore.
Well, that's the big thing about that double hit.
Wait,
with
my
the SMGs.
my hours
Abuza
for
sees
January
one
might
of
be
his teammates
insane
falling.
with all the
I can't
games
this
going.
anymore,
Hold
yeah.
on.
Oh, it's the little things, friends. It's the little things.
240 hours.
Defensive nades for Paris.
I'm doing 8 hours on average a day, actually,
Draws
in the
playing
month
top
of
two,
January.
taking our shots down low up to window. That'll have Sid
So,
for a moment, but Paris are still comfortable in this setup. It's all pre-planned.
It's based off of what they did in their
how about
previous
you all
defensive
suck
round.
me?
All that mid-map aggression. Want to try to catch them off guard, but Ross was able to get some info through top window. Back down, keep his life.
There will be a 4-hour stream tomorrow.
35 seconds gone on the round. FaZe still have nothing to work with.
Yeah. Going to see if they can create something. Trophy system down on the corner at Zig. 04 will just push right by and step on it. Draza finds first blood, though. That's key. It's going to move the defense back out of mid just a touch.
Don't need to ask me twice.
Site,
No, yeah, it'll probably be part-time for the next few days because
over the top, but he's got a scope and he misses timing on the exit. Still able to connect on to Simp. 3v3.
Thursday will probably be a long one.
Got a chance to steal this round away. Sid gets some more information before anyone falls. No, for the aggressive through mid Zig. Abuza finds the second. 1v3, 1v2.
This guy's treating like a montage.
If he hits that first shot,
Coin moving offices, yeah, we are.
Yeah. Maybe there's a chance, but just too many flies swarming around the A side at that point. So critical round there for FaZe.
Well, hard graph watching Mirage COD spawning for 5 hours in it.
To work with. Not that they were really shut down anywhere. It's just what they were trying to design didn't lead to the space they were looking for. So you create something by force of will. And for a moment, you thought Sid may have shut it all down.
Yeah, I'll probably still be in this room for a little bit, yeah.
Not quite. Can't keep the rest of his team alive.
It's just FaZe. Took the play.
I don't know how long the
guy in Draza watching EOE.
The black light room's going to take.
Finds the opening first blood.
Yeah, lose finals, Kalen. And then whoever wins this plays Optic in Grands.
From getting down from that top window. And then just no information on the rest of the players. So FaZe get there first on the board.
Okay, Evasive, thanks, mate. No one mentioned one.
Different look here, though. Envoy with an AR. Sib.
Get on 7. Get on 7. Get on 7. He's in another nerd spot. Get on 7.
But 04 is in some trouble here. And Paris are going to retake the middle of the map nicely.
I saw that.
But he's got to find the rest of it. Really good commitment for Paris off the first blood. And Boots has got nowhere to go.
Okay, just ready for that push.
He has another one on this map.
We find the first blood through low dirt. Ghosty head on a swivel.
You got something to when it drops, yeah.
Got aggressive
for sure.
up the map, so the SMGs are most likely on our side.
For sure, for sure.
So he wins his one-on-one. His teammate keeps him alive, and then a boost on a 1v4 just stands no chance. If you were looking for a response out of Paris, this is ideal to what you have wanted.
Yeah.
Basically flawless here on the map too.
They've done everything exactly as planned. So it feels like going in round 6 here, you need to create
when you
a narrative
move,
change. So
technically, they're meant to be moving the office, well, at beginning
rounds.
very soon.
First blood battle has been
and then
dominated by Paris. This time, looking for something different.
But like,
reveals this
everything's got to be branded, like
are
furnished.
Getting a little bit stuck in place are actually going to try to push forward and maybe try to play the retake from behind.
I think it'll be a few weeks yet before I go.
A lot of information gain and a lot of players
before we all go, to be honest.
Area, so let's just
I think we'll be here still for a little bit.
Sib has to stay alive in this position. Draza on the other end. Does he recognize what he's about to be dealing with?
No, he's fucking dead.
Doesn't know if this is going to be a secondary challenge. And meanwhile, Sib is able to get the push through. Simp not once, but twice. Simp able to get the trade, but it's him versus the world. 1v4 opportunity. Finds the second. Does he get a read on where the last two are? The shots are decent, but the pressure was too imminent. And Paris are going to go up 5-1.
How come he decided to move? I mean, I don't know what I'm allowed to say or not, to be honest.
We're trying to isolate a sniper pistol.
I'm trying to get a contract, not nuke my current one.
He's able to walk away with 2 of those engagements before getting traded. Big round out.
Yeah, we'll be staying in Canada, though. Yeah, we're staying in Toronto.
Basically closes out the round because FaZe gained the info. They knew they were being aggressive to the map, and the ISO guy
smaller or bigger
completely breaks you down single-handedly.
So
now at game point.
It's probably the side, like our bit, because we're now like we're going into 2 separate things. So like the staff will be in one building and we'll be in another.
Dominating 8-2.
Like our bit is probably bigger.
04 has died first, now 4 times. Just cannot get things going every now and again in Surge. Here comes Paris. Just
like this room that I have now, the room that we're going to move into. Like for me personally, the blacklight room is bigger than the next one. So
this time FaZe need to have a better adjustment on their retake. It's the same exact round as the opening. You're not rushing the bomb plant now if you are Paris.
Me and the team, yeah.
Simp knows that they're here.
Watching the bench, Neptune trying to find some space in the post play. Envoy able to get one, help from Sid gets the other.
Hold on, 2v2.
After the trades come
5
out.
pinch.
Ghosty still isolated away from the bomb. And it's trying to be FaZe, picking him apart, but Envoy's in a good angle to stop Draza, and it's just down to Abuza. Finds the first, has a little bit of space, throwing shoulders, has Envoy in front of him now off the reject. Can he find him in the corner? No, he hides in the bush.
Blew it in.
Oh, sneaky. That'll work out nicely. 6-1. And Paris put together a definitive response.
Yeah, that's basically perfect SD right there on your best.
Yes, but so the plan is, right, so imagine like behind me now, yeah? Imagine behind me, it's like, it's deeper going that way. So there'll be like a TV on the wall, a couple seats that way, with proper like setups for mics and stuff. And so I can like watch, I could like stream here every day, go then behind me, have like a new setup for the watch party for like, if we ever do interviews and stuff like that.
Real comfortable on that one. But that's just way too clean of a search and destroy versus the best S&D team. That one definitely
Gonna be
caught me
dope.
off guard.
Got plenty of ideas for it too.
3. Some of it from the sniper. I think one of it's from a nade, but Envoy as well. We've talked about.
I'm having a great time.
Jamie, my man. That's a great prime from you. It's a great prime, absolutely.
You can come back to the play and help the defense from behind. You can try to push around the back and just create.
Appreciate my man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the heart as well, dude.
We're on the other side.
What's happened to the old office? I mean, we're leaving it, so I don't know what's going to happen.
It's just FaZe could not get their playbook off and running at all.
It's hard to
I don't know what's going to happen.
If your playmakers are dead in the first 5 seconds.
Yeah.
4 first deaths out of 04. He's the guy who loves to get loose, not afraid of the child.
We shall
see.
See.
To take away space that's given to him. But you just got to forget that map. We have a 1-1 series.
Seems like that's going to reset things.
But how tall do you think you are?
Up a little bit for the grand finals. We need them to show up because we got a good series on hand. Overload coming up on the backside of the break. Don't go far. We continue with the lower finals after this.
Who do you think you are, lad? I can't even remember the height of the window now that I say that.
Hey, bro. Come on, you boys. Wake up.
Nice. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Monster Energy.
I've got like, I want to do a timeline of the jerseys in the room somewhere, Tom. Of like all the way from Splice to now. Somehow, some way. What I said to you as well. Obviously, we got to have like blacklight branding in there and stuff like that, so. Would you happen to have any sturdy undies going spare as you're moving out?
Oh, they're gonna dig this.
DM me.
Finish the mission.
Can I get some help?
On the way. Look out, freak bag. It's you and me against the world.
Hit me with a quick DM. And we might be able to sort you out. I beg I'm at champs. I actually beg I'm at champs. Hey, Wacky, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, man. Do I really want? I want to go to the big. What's the? Is it literally called the Sphere? In Vegas. I want to go there. You are a hockey fan, slowly but surely getting into it. Slowly but surely. Got into baseball, getting into hockey.
Peanut butter and jelly, red versus
I still
blue,
can't get into the NFL, bro. I don't know. It actually hurts my brain when I like try and watch it. Go Dodgers. Someone banned Steve from the channel. Thank you.
What they say yesterday, Al? I'm pretty sure half the floor seats are already gone.
Bro, John took the piss as well when I went to Japan. Sheo Otani was fucking everywhere.
Super Crews are showing up. They always do. They're going to get those big tickets down front. Speaking of big things, I cannot lie. How about this overload?
Actually everywhere. On every... Because I'm pretty sure he has like his own deal with...
I mean, we've seen it. It's been Buddha quite often, but they get the early
He has his own deal with...
And then they park the bus.
I can't remember. I think it's called Family Mart, I think there.
That you just cannot
So he's just on every poster.
You've got to come out and at least match their tempo.
Oh, yeah, because we saw it in the last series. The SMGs struggled a bit versus Optic, and then the opposite side for Draza, this guy has just been outstanding in this mode. Don't even know why his jersey was potentially trying to get called up, but on lane, he's a different beast.
So I'll say it again.
KD here at the
Can we stop putting links in? Otherwise, I'm going to make it permit only.
Like, this guy's like LeBron out there.
Oh, man, he's doing it all. He really is.
Thank you.
Again, just like talking about this FaZe team, the general, more like umbrella side storyline about this squad.
It's 1-1 right now.
Is high. They
Dude,
don't necessarily live up to the hype of the roster moves, though.
Fox, hey dude, how we doing?
Qualifiers. Slow start. To be fair, strong strength.
Do we know why they picked Birmingham? Because DreamHack was going there anyway, so I think they've leveraged it to be like, oh, we're going to do an event in
having this game mode locked this weekend has been such
we're doing an event in the UK, guys. Going to be in Birmingham. DreamHack, let's go. I'm pretty sure DreamHack like take a lot of the cost of it as well. So.
Yeah, because you think about always in every single season, the top teams in the game are either good at control and now...
Yeah, UK event to UK event. I don't give a shit. Prediction up, peeps. Map 3 prediction is up.
Give yourself the advantage. All you got to do is take one of the other two and just having that opening arc point.
I cannot wait for that event, man. I actually cannot wait.
Overload has been their best friend. We saw Simp already today. It takes over in this mode, and I think
can't wait to get to Bingham.
The battle between 04 and Neptune.
Little Bingham.
Former teammates, both playmakers. You gotta win your one.
I mean, luckily it's right next to Birmingham Airport, the NEC, so
keep your eye on number 3.
it's also a good thing.
If he wants to try to find a route to jump up in.
Yeah, honestly, they could put it anywhere in the UK and it would probably sell out.
It's a huge start for FaZe.
And they can just grab the EMP. The only one that's playing the cover fire is going to be Ghosty. You know he's going to be top window. He wins one gunfight and 04 is still causing mayhem behind enemy lines. The only one that can try to contest this is going to be Ghosty because he gets a close spawn. So
04 just fucking troll.
Stop that push. 04 was not expecting that to happen.
Nah, taking advantage of just a little bit of God blessing right there if you're Paris. So now they're able to control the tempo, the pace of the possession.
Really trolled, bad.
And it's just going to be kind of a dash down mid to start. FaZe prepared for this though. 2 defenders playing right alongside the boxes and an opportunity to pinch if you're Simp or if you're Draza, depending on where this action unfolds. Simp gives you your opener, and now here comes Simp to pinch.
Daniel's moving.
Got to go quickly though because he sees
Three dead.
like flies, and now
Draza's got to get 2.
Yesterday was a
Skadoosh.
The goalie at the all-time high, and Draza already finds himself in a moment where he gets it done. EMP now in the possession of FaZe, and you already have your lead blocker in 04, so you got a flood mid.
I mean, I don't know what's happened to Net today, but
Draza is going to have the read down the staircase play. Abuza down low, but able to win the fight with the pistol. Your attention now over to the minimap as 04 almost able to get the better of Neptune. Maybe enough damage for Abuza to force it forwards, but Ghosty
play out Ghosty
keeps the goal safe.
Ghosty just allowing his team opportunities. It's another gunfight over towards.
Imagine they actually stopped him from taking his upper decks.
Right now, FaZe have mid-map. You know where the play is going to be starting to develop, but you don't have players on the right side. You're waiting for this pinch from Simp.
You got one member in Ghosty trying to watch for this. Draza trying to find effort from the front. Kills though favoring Paris. 2 defenders in place.
I mean, at least Yellowmate's putting up a fight. Yeah, I thought they were going to get ran.
See if Envoy can open up this defensive line. And they're going to flip on the way back. 04 is going to chase the red dots, and FaZe will try to set up defensively over towards A.
Simp is just trying to value his life as long as he can. He knows the play is going to be on this side of the map, and this is where Envoy is going to strike. But he gets cut down. That's already 4 dead, so you can instantly go right on forward.
Close, though. They're going to spawn
close. If you are FaZe, the spawns are not going to be close towards the save point. You just got to get past the stunted nade.
Yeah, 04, though, doesn't necessarily have full recognition.
How much is the coin jersey? I think it's...
So he holds his ground, and that moment of pause allows Paris to get back into the middle of the map.
Yeah.
Gunfights are still favoring
I mean, I don't know. I only know the number in CAD.
The Ghosty doesn't come through. It's so Abuza's position.
I was trying to work out in pounds in my head.
Or trying to cut off the spawners, but he's in some trouble. Just able to extend his life long enough, but not quite to find any damage, and things will reset once again mid.
It's Ghosty every time, man. 12-3 already.
The shipping fee more than the jersey, though. The shipping fee is like a lot lower than what it was in previous years because Koi have got what? Koi have got a lot of distribution centers now around the world, so it's a lot quicker and it's a lot cheaper.
He's found first by 04.
For you guys.
Sib backing up, keeping the possession in favor of Paris. All 4 members are now spawned up. You have to re-clear mid-mount in particular.
Oh my god, the one stun missed, the one stun missed.
Abuza chasing it down. Neptune, Spidey sense, tinkling, able to find the kill.
He's hacking.
Now just out again, you win the gunfight from the front, and Envoy gives you 2.
And now Draza on this pinch. His teammates coming all spawn, don't have any positions over towards A, so Draza single-handedly has to try to stop this, and all it takes is 1 kill. Job well done. Cannot stay alive, but Paris had an opportunity, and they instantly get shut down.
Well, Civ and Neptune winning their ones on the backside of that potential push. Maybe
someone help Daniel. For the love of God, someone help Daniel. Get the ball left. Get the ball left.
Right back into the middle of the map.
Get the ball left.
Abuza is able to find himself now in forward row. Long route from Draza starting to develop as well.
I mean, where are gentle mates going, brother?
But you got to get nades and stuns over the top of the land. Can they get there? Can they get the guns up? No, Sip gets the open.
Where have they just gone?
Blockers ISOing on their lanes, and Abuza drawing the attention. All of Paris to put focus on him while the EMP is long and gone. FaZe now looking for another opportunity.
This might be a relay. Look at 3.
But your lead blockers fall.
Look at 3. Hell of a pickup from Sid.
Oh! Go for it, but the goal line stop is it for Paris.
Abuza with that
great
kill
call.
on Envoy.
Great call.
Maybe he can get that pinky toe across the line, but cannot break the plane. 20 seconds on the clock.
Great call.
Playing the cutoff, able to find
out of there.
Get away with his life. Yes, he sure can. And now he can just sit behind enemy lines, trying to stop this overtime from happening, or maybe even finding the kill and repossessing. It draws to get you 2 from the front, but Sip gets shut down. Now it's just up to what draws.
Kill the ball guy.
He's able to find 3. Wants all 4 to the pistol.
And he got the ball.
2 seconds left, and now he's got the EMP to force overtime.
Oh, but your lead blocker in Abuza does fall at that B point, so 25 seconds trying to add a second one.
Do you think Optic will win? Yeah. I think whoever plays Optic will win. I think FaZe give them a harder,
but Simp on the opposite side, and
fight because
work their way through the middle of the map.
04 can't find his win at mid, and
I mean,
team
Gentlemeets enjoy Blackheart somewhat and Colossus, but like I think FaZe will square up with you on that. So
yeah, that's just another.
I feel like we're gonna get like a Colossus map 1 bang out or something like that.
Been a lot worse. FaZe dominated the map control. They dominated the slaying. There's so many goal line stops out of Paris. Same thing could be said for FaZe. They just had a lot more opportunities to get it on the board. But a back and forth game around that mid-map control.
I mean, Daniel was shooting everyone. Someone help the bloke.
Paris, no, we have 1 to make up. Yep. But we got to do it.
When are we going to see Aroma at a hockey game? I want to go to a Leafs game. I really do.
Yeah, it really is.
I want to go to a Leafs game. Been to a Jays game. I think the Raptors are doing pretty good this year. So I mean, I guess I could go to a Raptors game too.
That last number for FaZe was. You lose your 1 gunfight at mid, and then it just turns into
they're
an
4th in the East right now. So
run up. So you're absolutely right. See if Paris have anything tricky for our opening breakoff. Those who are trying to play the window. Envoy just trying to absolutely force the square peg into the round hole on the backside of this play at mid.
I'm pretty sure the Leafs are complete ass this year, though. No, like they're last in our conference or whatever it is.
You just got the EMP carrier on that side. Sims does fall to the hands of Ghosty. Draza trying to make up for it. He finds 2. The rest of Paris.
Leafs are ass every year.
Right
bro,
and losing the fights.
I can't believe I watched their playoff run for them to go Game 7 with the Panthers who end up winning the fucking I can't remember what the trophy's called.
Thought Ghosty had him dead to right. Simp now with the pistol. Doesn't need it. 04 finds the kill in a second.
Stanley Cup.
Simp gonna take his time so his team can reset.
Yeah.
Just got to get back over to the
Who won the Stanley Cup.
Paris are going to just forfeit this score. Play over towards the tank. You have
and then the next year they're just fucking god awful.
Kill out of Sid.
And I'm pretty sure I had to watch 3 out of the 2 out of the last 3 games against them. Were 3, like, with 6-0 fucking choke slammings. Whatever it was.
Ghosty still finding exit kills, and now Paris are sprinting to the bottom part of the map.
And FaZe got to get over to the opposite side, man, because Ghosty isn't letting you out of your spawn and sit from a different angle. He's keeping the numbers on their side, but Draza again, a big one-on-one gun.
Just make sure it's not Cavs versus Raptors
Clears
game.
out the spawn. You're allowing your teammates to reset back over to
I don't even want to know how expensive, like, a Lakers Raptors game.
Oh! Off the spawn, FaZe are trying to flood forward. Nades are landed.
What? What? Someone shoot the gun! Hello?
But it may not mean anything, as Paris could not support it with an actual push.
And that's all off the communication. Someone has to grab that EMP.
How did no one just grab the ball? Envoy's just put the 4-piece in the spawn.
Clearing it out, the closest guy, grab it so you can potentially score. You waste time, and now FaZe off the respawn are slaying their way back through the middle of the map. Paris on the back foot.
You cannot make mistakes like that if you're Paris. Ghosty trying to make up for it. Holding this opening corner, but he's tagged down low. FaZe finding a couple of kills, having Ghosty needed to pop up. Pistol out.
Skadoosh!
It's the third score for FaZe. A lot of daylight now as they get into the late stages of the second half.
2.5.
It's about the best in the league, yeah.
Keep the kills flowing. Camp your corners. Be difficult deaths. So far,
Has comp this year, but yeah.
Winning their ones. 0-4, 2 in a row. The movement almost finds kill
Do
number
that.
3. Your ARs just need to keep the EMP in the middle of the map, but Draza is not shying away from the challenge.
Mate!
Number 3, FaZe got the EMP again.
Call a doctor from the 50s. He's making house calls right now in the Paris spawn. And he's off the regen. Not quite able to find more into Neptune. But again,
Oh my
this is
fucking
fine for
God.
Keep playing trades. Sim trying to find an EMP, but shut down. And hold on a second. Envoy now has the EMP with a lot of space in front of him.
Just no lead blockers.
Needs
Have
help.
to wait for your teammates to get in front of you, and FaZe have 3 guns ready and waiting on the front side of that B point. You find the initial kill on the backside. Sid finds the opening. You're looking for another wave of kills in sync, but you're not finding it. Abuza, the goal line.
They're running out of time.
FaZe have 1:30, just need a hold.
Yeah, Paris, that
They're running out of
small
time.
stutter step, trying to wait for Neptune to connect to the play through mid on the pinch. Doesn't fully work out. Minute 23 on the clock.
Did they let part-timers courtside?
Trying to force something over to
Why
him.
are we getting
FaZe
weird?
prepared for this for now, and this is the guy you want up top.
Just keep Abuza alive. Team shots galore going down over towards the team
Teamwork is
side.
crazy right
now.
now.
To clean up house.
Oh, it's
This is
Harambe.
where we start to slow
Oh,
it down.
we're
First
Harambe in it
rotation,
again.
Yep.
Oh my God, they love it. They live for it.
Hate it or love it, it's a winning strategy for FaZe. Has been
Are we
all
serious?
for them. Force the sense of urgency now.
FaZe
for
might be the
Paris.
Harambe
Do
merchants.
get one member forward, but Abuza will spawn right back up to help out this setup. On the cross, draws able to scout out one. Sit up and over, not going to find anything. It's just an absolute blender trying to work through these choke points, and now you're down to 35 seconds with no one
What's
left
map for
alive.
Colossus? Oh, we've got a Colossus bang out with these.
Not going to have another opportunity. It's basically going to be a GG.
We've got a Colossus bang out with
You gotta
these.
fly and you gotta fry. You gotta get this score in the next 5
Oh
seconds.
my
Doesn't
fuck.
seem like that's gonna
Oh
be
my
possible.
God.
Abuza again with the AR, lines up 3, steals the souls of the gentlemen.
Holy
here on the
shit.
map, number 3, and FaZe are gonna have the advantage to try to go to that grand finals. up
Colossus
2-1.
bang out with these two is going to be
It's just
cinema.
So clean, punishing mistakes for Paris. I think that's going to be how
Gonna
we
be
synopsize
cinema.
this entire map. 2 different moments. FaZe's first score, bad set of circumstances. You lose a 1v1 gunfight on that.
Holy
mid-pitch,
shit.
and anyone defensively over to stop the score. But what in the heck happens behind
What is
Envoy's
he doing on my
5-piece?
screen?
No one's even got the EMP. It didn't even look like anyone was even moving up to support it. They were just
No,
kinda
I need
stuck
to.
there
I need
waiting
to
and
see what they were
waiting
doing.
for someone to
3, FaZe got the basically pop a
Envoy,
4-piece in the spawn, but
Envoy pops a 4-piece here.
off the spawn. FaZe are trying to flood forward. Nades are landed. The EMP's
What is Daniel. Grab the fucking ball.
reset back over
Dad.
to the 8 point, but Envoy is now popping off.
for 3. Off the spawn.
You get a
FaZe
2 dead. I don't care if your teammates died. You are 2 dead. He then run past it.
Nades are landed. The EMP's not going to Envoy's killing everything, but the EMP's still there.
Now it's too late. Now you may as well fucking go again. Let someone else get the ball off spawn. Jesus wept, brother.
Because
even if Envoy dies there, they can wrap the ball left and put pressure on that side of the map.
Especially on this map.
They just
And
all
really
ran
is
past
that
it.
stutter step of, like you mentioned, Envoy doesn't, you don't expect him to get as many as he did. So if you're rushing forward to help him, but then, oh, wait, he got 3. Oh, now I got to go back up and get the EMP.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, he fell. I got to go forward. It's just that moment of kind of ping-ponging around
For
third.
Colossus bang out. Cinema,
Again,
pure
like we
cinema.
talked about at the very beginning of this map, they get an early lead, they don't drop it. The only counter score that really comes out for Paris is the backside of the second score where Simp is just waiting, hoping his teammates can find wins. And honestly, like, I think the next thing we're going to see in terms of, like, I know we've transitioned.
Think a phase
to,
3-1?
I'm just going to keep EMPs back my spawn.
I mean, yeah, I don't have any momentum going Genomates' way right now.
And just letting everyone fight.
Someone is just getting shit on this roster at the minute.
Last step in, because it just feels like he could have sat there for as long as he wanted to, right here.
Yeah, remember this is overloaded month number 2.
It's such a momentum-based map as well. Like, look at this,
all the way
bro.
at champs time, at EWC time, with the best players in the world consistently putting in the effort.
Like,
right
FaZe
now,
are just
different in the game
running
number
at them.
3. Have the advantage, and Paris are now banking on a hard point. That's usually their go-to, but you just have it. You didn't win the opening hard point. It seems like you're a little bit out of sync. SMGs are a little bit inconsistent.
Upper deck mode to
And even
get
though FaZe
shit
don't
odds
like to play a
into.
lot of Colossus,
I wonder if they
Paris
actually
needs to
said
make sure
anything,
that
you know.
SMG pressure is there, so Ghosty got to whip out an extra.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it is, so statistically speaking, we'll talk about it here more in a moment, but Colossus has been really solid for Paris. They know the map overall, so they're no strangers to it, but you're right. It's going to put more pressure
You
on
got their
the
FaZe up there, I got Optic. I think FaZe give them a better go.
In that last mode. More importantly, though, for FaZe, you've created a huge
Just because the last time we played each other, it was a 3-0 choke slam, and like FaZe, the longer they've been in this tournament, the better they've played. So I also think that FaZe veto exposure like 1,000,000% such. There's no way they leave that in versus Optic. There's no way. And Optic aren't a renowned 10 S&D team, I don't think either.
2 hard points before they go into a grand final.
There's a look. The curse is lifted.
I think especially, like, not to, like...
The curse has been broken.
Before they hatch, but if they were to win Colossus, I think that really mixes up how the vetoes would go in a grand finals, because it does feel like if you can add a Blackheart or a Colossus into the mix...
Oh, they're not playing Blackheart. They've
Exactly.
been getting rid of it every
that's
series.
It's like against like an Optic who you just don't want to necessarily see on exposure.
Look, there's no deckies. Look. You see, he's got his no deckies on the desk.
In that best of 7.
I promise you, someone said something.
The bracket again. Take a look at that long line of FaZe. Come out and get beat bopped by G2. To be fair, it's a 3-0, but the maps were relatively close. But then they start handling business, really without much cause for concern. Yes, the Minnesota matchup earlier today was a barn burner on a couple of maps.
Map 4 Pete. Are we going 5?
Down, so again, the confidence just keeps brewing. And
Have we got an E-Classico to end the major?
That people had them as low as they did in the power rankings. He's like, we're the best team here. We're going to get to a grand finals, and they are 1 map away from doing just that.
And Paris is not trying to allow that to be the case. Banking on the hard point game again. One that they are undefeated so far here on the season. Trying to force the game number 5. FaZe spawning on the preferred side. Nades reigning supreme over towards Statue. And neither team wants to be that first squad in towards P1 without this side of the map control.
And Simp will grab that. Neptune trying to fight back. I'll tell you, man, Neptune has gone relatively quiet in this, well, really this entire Sunday.
Yeah.
You're going to need them, like you mentioned. The SMGs for Paris need to lock things down, and okay. That dude shuts me up pretty quick. Semtex plus the SMG looking for more as draws it as
They've all been on takeover. They've all had the moments. I think that's the worrying thing, is that 04 was getting shit on, and then today's actually shot the gun in both the series he's played.
But it's still the mix fest of the battles at the P1. 15 seconds left to go. Envoy starting to think about those rotations over towards blue. Last man standing is going to sit, and McLeod, okay, he's here.
Yeah, we need that if you're Paris. We need that big time. Good information.
Here we are, gentlemen. Finally, we're here.
Full health. Semtex pushes him off the angle, and a little pop-up from Simp has the clearance up top at mid.
Three dead.
But no one is in a position to lock it
8
down
new,
early.
8 new.
Spawns are still good for Gentlemates, but 04 will get into the hill and have a chance to kind of defend this thing from the front with Draza watching over
dead.
the top.
Get this guy dead.
They get the 4th.
Barrel.
First attempt right there for FaZe, right through the front door. All of Paris are coming off the respawn, so they were not in the positions that they wanted to be.
Nade.
Here at the next HP.
Now FaZe
Yeah,
trying
love
to run
it,
up the
04.
score even more, applying the pressure with the SMGs. You're keeping the numbers on
Good
your
news.
side. Sib, last man standing, he gets cut down, and now you're forcing Paris early off the rotation.
Abu has had an
Couple of
event,
kills
by
right
the
here,
way.
though, to allow Paris a chance to try to finesse the scrap time on 2. Kills just are not there, though. The SMGs for FaZe lighting it up. 04 finds 3 of the 4, and now look how quickly FaZe can flip the spawns around, put Paris in the worst possible position.
It's looking real slow for Gentlemates right now. They flipped out as well.
He's able to get a little bit of help from Sib on that long route, so at least the hard point stays neutral, and there's a chance here for Paris to try to battle back down big early.
You gotta be spawning over towards this blue side. You don't have tunnel, but a stun and nade does connect on.
How does Jaws get 2 when he's weak to a nade?
Double on 6 in a row.
Oh.
Some people know him as the CEO. He is on one in this series.
I'll say it. Business hours right now, 9 to 5. Paris.
But Abu's been gross since last year, like, actually.
Yep, this is what you're looking at. Draza with that spree is able to put in an early Hellstorm. 04 finds one, trying to stretch across the map. Pinstripe
his
kill
teammates
though,
have
and
fucked
an
him.
opportunity to stay alive at tunnel. So you really don't get much here with this Hellstorm.
His teammates
Spawns
just
will be
fucked
close
him.
towards the God Heady, though, for FaZe. They're going to try to hit this one more time.
Yep, you have the tunnel pits developing here for Draza. He loses his one-on-one. The rest of FaZe trying to go through the front door.
Jesus.
And it's 04 and Abuza giving them the advantage.
Look at that
now.
4 split.
Last
There's
man
no way he
standing
reads
is
this.
going to be Neptune. All of his teammates spawning behind
Oh,
him
he
at the
did
blue
read that.
area. So you're going to lose this gunfight and now lose the rotation over towards B4. Kill feed is lit up in pink. Paris gotta stop the bleeding soon.
This B4 could literally end the game already, by the way.
The only one really throwing his effort onto the
Could be
hard point.
120 to
And he comes
40 if
away
they
with
hold
2,
this.
stops the rotation and creates all of this space around the new hill, but hill is just now popped, so spawns are a little suspect. FaZe are able to lock things down for now, but
It's a
Draza
huge win
gets
in the
some
back, by the
trouble,
way.
Trying to get a dance with
4.
Neptune and Sid, who finds
What?
the win comes out.
Never mind, we're back.
Full clearance on the hill for Paris.
A perfect break on your first attempt. All 4 dead, and now Vegas swanning on the opposite side of the map.
Brula.
Creating the layers is going to be Ghosty.
The end of this game's going to be cinema. I've called it.
Mid. You know the pressure's going to be on this side and through Statue, so if you are Envoy, don't ego chow.
No. Envoy's in trouble, though. Really doesn't have the opportunity, even if you wanted it. Pops up, dealt with by Boozy.
Challenging the outer of
Waiting for
P2
that
and 4
pop-up.
is genuinely the most
Way
bannable
too
thing
easy
I've
for
ever seen.
FaZe from the front. That's just not something we see from Paris. When they rotate and find a setup, they usually don't get broken, but that was really quick from FaZe.
It's like FaZe is not wasting any time going on these long routes.
Oh, look at
okay,
3.
you're showing
Look at
2
3.
players
Look
from
at
top
3.
mid. We're going to funnel the guy with 4 players through the front door to get the break. They are always playing to their advantage.
Tazzy, how we
At the
doing, man?
end of the first set, you find yourself up by 40 points.
Okay.
You need to have a response here for your Paris now.
And they
7
get
to 13. Dan, by the way, he's had a slow one as well.
tried to have Sib zone off some space at the staircase. Neptune will follow up, just kind of show a little bit of force and then back away. Kind of keeps FaZe from
Trophy is an
really putting
absolute
together a break
trooper in
setup.
there.
And off spawn, Simple try to rejoin his team by trying to hit a route through mid. Envoy able to find the first on the hard point itself. Here comes the focus for FaZe from Statue side. Paris opting to try to flip the spawns around in this moment, though, and they're going to be successful in that while really not relinquishing any hard point time. Brilliant moment here.
We're dead.
And that's a beautiful route there from Envoy to beat the aggressor to push through.
And they're in gills. And they're in
Statue.
gills.
Now Paris in the driver's seat, down by
Team
10.
kill with an aid and
All
everything.
of
Hold on.
FaZe Now forced to hit a couple routes. 2 players going through the P4 area.
Free
Envoy's
life,
able to
freebie.
get the info and at least get one. So Gentlemen's have the lead. Need a better setup this time around at P2.
Oh, and Sib has an opportunity to double down and will keep that rotation safe. This is a massive buffer right here for Paris. You have to make sure you're blocking.
7.
Hard
Oh
points
my
about to
goodness,
open
in gills.
up, and FaZe will spawn all the way down to the bottom left-hand side. But this is a huge overextension route, and Sib's really
Where
out of
is
position
7
to deal with it
going?
initially.
Where
Stuffed up
is
with the back
7
door, forced it across the
going?
syntax, and trying to clean it up himself. Help is on the way here for Paris.
What has
Not gonna get
Neptune
here in
just
time.
done?
It's
He's
just
lost
down
his
to Envoy and
fucking
the team.
mind.
FaZe get another very quick flip.
It's just on the initial push. They're finding success on their first break attempts. Paris is just not
Hello?
set up because players are trying to take some nasty routes, catch them off guard, and then when you're taking those routes and losing those fights, you're not in a position off the respawn. So FaZe takes the lead
There's one at
again.
the back, though.
Now back spawn secured here for Paris, and this is ideal for FaZe because it makes your rotation to P3 a lot easier.
Absolutely. Growing the lead simultaneously while this is
Help that man.
Win over
Help
towards
that
the
man.
side door for Ghosty. Finds one more.
Big win.
Low health. Draza pulling it up and finding a couple. Keep
Draws
the hard
had
point
an
in the name
event.
of FaZe.
Oh my god! Come on, man!
Cam is FaZe taking another nice lead.
This guy is unbelievable.
And
he
they've got
finds
him blended,
another
spawning back
kill
blue, they've got
and
him
has
blended.
a chance to have another Hellstorm over towards this P5.
Ball's
Everyone
blocking.
finding
They're
their
playing
kills
this
for the
unreal
side
right
of
now.
FaZe off the rotation. Only one player on the point. Neptune gets caught, and now
They're
Paris
playing this
are forced to flood the front
unbelievably
door.
right now.
I mean, when the ARs are dictating this much space on rotation for FaZe, they are hard to beat. We've seen it in dramatic comeback efforts. We're seeing it now from Draza as he's on
God.
6 in a row with another Hellstorm. Envoy trying to clean up the hard point. Draza low, pistol out, not going to find the win. And
3 pinch.
Here for Paris to at least stabilize on the map just a touch.
And this is where 04 can break them down.
Hey, hold
that
on.
Route, but his teammates
They kind of trolled that.
So you're going to spawn your
Pitching is so G8 if your teammates die on the other side.
Draw now Draza to use this Hellstorm.
You've got people saying Merc is better than Dashi in this game, yeah.
To his teammates, but again, another situation where you call this in and everyone is falling like flies. Not ideal.
The guy's the prodigal son.
Yeah, really nice timing from Ghosty to challenge on that angle before the Hellstorm is locked in. And he'll find one more on the exit. Lead swap here in the middle of the map.
Big row.
Heading down over towards the bottom left.
Dad's regained as well.
You do have Neptune here first. Help is supplied by Envoy.
And the last game, yeah,
Neptune
true.
Searching for kills, but he's shut down. And FaZe now rotating over to the middle of the map. Oh!
Had to have been weak.
Mabuza, pistol out. Not able to get the best of the Gentlemates, who will stabilize with the spawns, and they will get their setup on the hill.
Yeah, no skills didn't even matter now from what Abuza just did, because that trade goes in, back spawn still security for Paris.
Oh!
Now Neptune creating an extra layer.
Oh, it's
Another
going 5,
dead.
man.
Back up, make sure we hard block and let Neptune get loose.
Hellstorm on this map is so cheeks. No, they're just using it on the worst hill to use it on. P4 is good to use it on. P2 is good to use it on. P1 and 3, banned. So banned.
Has an opportunity to get a read here that from Civ, the rest of FaZe are up top and they're going to deal with it and have a chance to flip the map around again.
Yeah, this is perfect, man. It doesn't get any better than this if you are Paris. You get the first initial 40.
Because on P2, you can't really hide from it. On P4, you can't really hide from it.
Control now going into the third set. Ghosty on 5 in a row. Everyone firing on all cylinders. Paris are going to be able to breach that 200 point mark. Just someone getting the HP.
Pretty dead.
But FaZe are able to get some 50-50 battles.
Shit on.
Way at mid, but Neptune's catching Fuego.
Gentlemates it, yeah, trust me.
6 in a row. Huge advantage now.
Gentlemates is starting to pop take now.
Time over the 200-point threshold on the P1.
Kadoosh.
Connects off the SMG plus
1v1 for the time.
Civ to follow. 1v1 inside the hill will go the way of Civ. Chance here for Paris to take the game into their hands.
Yep, just keep on maintaining stature control. You know, FaZe are now forced to headbutt the hill. The more time
this is an absolute mess. Good day.
Are going to play, but they find all the kills at the right time. A clean 4 dead. You're in possession of statue, but you just don't get the trade on Civ.
This guy is a shooter, brother.
And is single-handedly going to break them down.
Yeah, this is just too much pressure for FaZe to deal with. They'll spawn out for now. Gunfights need to come through here for FaZe if they want to put together a comeback here late.
Gotta kill this guy.
Opportunity to play for the spawns, but the SMGs for Paris chasing you down. Envoy trying to block, trying to find a way to
my
things
God.
around. He's going to put himself
Almost got a streak as well, by the way.
Gentlemates can take their attention to the hill.
He has to block.
Themselves up and have a chance to win the game here.
Yeah, this is one wave of gunfights is what you're looking for before you.
Blendering in front as well. Oh my God, we're going 5.
You only need 25.
We're going 5.
Have to funnel their way through the front door.
And here they come. Civ, 04, open things up. Good contest early into the time. More kills
or are we?
For FaZe. Paris trying to keep their lives.
Or are we?
Get back to full numbers. Back and forth go the kills.
Yeah, we are.
But Civ has the last word to open up the hard point. Draws, I believe, is known on this crossing angle, and Ghost is going to give him a lot of damage. And keep in mind, Paris can still win here, so the onus is still on the FaZe to try to find a break.
FaZe got to go, man. You got to go, and you got to find some kills. Trades going down, and it's Civ again, pops a double, keeps the
Colossus S&D, FaZe's best S&D map.
Man standing, you hard block the back spawn. Last push here for FaZe.
Yeah, he's able to shut down a lot of the rotation.
You got a touch, got a touch.
Fall, but it's not going to be enough. A tight affair. Back and forth.
GG, there we are.
Paris say, hold on a second, this is our map, our mode.
Gentlemates finally here. But you have to lose to FaZe's best S&D.
We beat them on that team, on that map too. And this is our go-to HP when you can use an extra SMG, when you can allow the flex players in Ghosty and Civ to be the difference makers. But Neptune and Envoy hitting their routes, finding crucial one-on-one gunfights after one-on-one gunfights. They played that outstanding because you think
I don't know
FaZe
who's
were
going
in
to
the
win
driver's
anymore,
seat.
man.
Plaza single-handedly was giving them chance after chance.
Wait, if Gentlemates win this, I am actually a curse. I'm never predicting anything ever again.
It's completely irrelevant that they even picked up the streak. You manage that, you manage the chaos, you manage to dominate the second half of that game if you are the Gentlemates. And this, I didn't want it to end any other way, man. We're going into another game.
Black Eyes in the map, Paul, yeah.
This will feel for a player like Neptune.
I actually do need to predict the opposite if Gentlemates win this. This is FaZe's best search map, Game 5, to go to Grand Finals.
just the general stamina to get back to a grand finals. I'll tell you what, 7 players went on break. Neptune did not. He wants it bad. Wants a chance to get that.
He's back at his games again. He's back at his games again.
See if we can find a way to get there. It's going to be a Colossus search and destroy.
Or a diff, or a farming.
Across the numbers, it just makes you wonder, are some of the guys that were hot here in the hard point just going to continue flying on the search?
Yeah, because it's going to be the same exact map.
Or a farming.
So you know the angles. You're already going to be prepared for the pressure, especially out of the S&P.
I mean, I don't know when. I mean, it'll show here, but like, Gentlemate's just fucking heated up right here.
Lead change backs and forth, and then Gentlemate's just pull off on the ending of that game.
Yeah.
FaZe just had no answer. You take the momentum away.
Well, Optic exclusively do not play Blackheart Hardpoint. So,
like we said, it is Colossus.
You'll never see Optic play it.
Really used in their breadbasket.
Gentlemate's play it, but I'd say FaZe are better at it, which is why they've eaten it there.
Ooh, we're going to be in a good one. Get yourself ready to go. One more map here in the lower finals.
I feel like if Gentlemate's goes back to grand finals, I reckon they try Colossus after playing that like that. Who is the most important player on Optic currently, in your opinion? Shotzzy, 1,000,000%.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I mean, you could, it's Perk or Shotzzy, do you know what I mean? You've seen Perk try and 1v4 and it just doesn't work online. So, like, it literally has to be Shotzzy. If Shotzzy does well, more often than not, you're winning the game.
Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty
So
store
once again,
now.
peeps, I'm being presented with a 5-1 map count against a team that is 1-1 on this map. So if I pick the people that have an over 80% win rate on this map,
You do personally?
and they lose, I
I
actually am a curse.
What did I just see on my
It's
screen?
the only explanation.
Who was that guy? Did you see that? No. Who was that guy? I don't know. Welcome to citizens over there on YouTube. There's some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like,
I go fuck
some
on it.
random
I don't
guy
care.
just like in the all 4 boxes, and he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starbucks, he's one shot. He's dead. That's it. They can go there deep. That's
What
it.
skin should I run around to? How do I get it? Well, if you want to have the best team pack in the CDR, I think you go to get to the Toronto Koi one. There is a link in my panels below.
Way better.
If you need to be linked directly.
If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away. Alright. Another car, come on. Yeah.
What do they have?
That or Gentlemates. I'll give you the Gentlemates one.
Ruthless aggression. Another upstairs. Can't get it. It's Kremp with 2. It's now down to Lucky. And will he be that in this 1v2 situation? Here they come. Finds the first. Oh my God! Lucky! Dios mío, how has he done that?
Right, bro, Shaz, they were showing Vanguard clips earlier.
Who it was or where it was,
By
but
the way.
Linz is MIA. Linz has been, I'm not sure if you've seen Tron, the classic from the 80s.
I had a Vanguard Capsule Berlin clip.
And now he has to play a series of games within Call of Duty to win his freedom.
I have the cross. Crossing Joe dead. 65. So you have 60 for the outcome.
Is there a Koi controller? There is. If you do Expedition Scuff, go and find the CDL part of the Scuff website. Flash, you might be able to go and get yourself a Koi Scuff. So I haven't really looked at the other team's designs.
Just grab on. Just grab on.
Lower finals here
Twin.
in Dallas at Major 1.
Twin.
FaZe looking to put together one of the most miraculous
I have myself a Koi Scuff. It's beautiful.
out of Major
Hey.
in a long time. All the way from lower bracket 1.
You heard it here.
Getting smoked by G2
2 times,
in their
Roger.
opening match. For Paris, it had been cruise control up until earlier today, where they got absolutely pushed around by Optic. So a chance at redemption here for Paris, whereas for FaZe, it's all about creating an incredible story, and they're going to their bread and butter, losses, search, destroy, they're 5-1 at a time.
They should be 6-0 too, because the one time they played this weekend versus Optic, they threw away 4 rounds in a row. And Ninja defused in around 11. So this is their
He lost the
go-to.
Tones. Apparently they're the best team in Europe, so send them to Worlds. Honestly.
It was a different map, it was a different situation, and it also wasn't on land. The losses to get to the dance versus Optic stands between both of these teams. I love it. And it feels like after map 2.
Map 5 prediction is up, people. If you want to get some points on. I live in Canada, so Scuff after shipping is almost $500. I don't know where you're buying that from.
Vegas try to take on Paris to see who gets to the grand finals.
I don't know where you're getting that Scuff from, but it's not scuff.co/Aroma. Let me tell you.
Having a different approach here. And hit marker onto a boost, so you gain info once, got a sniper.
Because if I go on Scuff's website right now,
doing what they usually do best, slow working towards A.
We'll see a smoke. You will see.
and I want a reflex FPS TMR.
We'll try to contest this.
It's 280.
FaZe will wait out the
so
it's good. Secondary ones come through. Has Simp off the bomb. So now the smoke dissipates.
Shipping is about 15 CAD.
Potentially, like he could try to get that bomb down, but now you are knowing it's not planted.
So I don't know where you're going.
A lot of tax do get invested.
But
Simp's just looking for a second.
You must be going to some black market underground.
Your window here for FaZe, trying to force the gunfight versus Ghosty. That doesn't look good. So you back.
Do you know what I mean?
Envoy now the sole defender at B. We're under 30 seconds. You have to make a call.
They didn't see the cross the bomb though.
The site. They didn't even see this. May not
You got
make a
smoke?
difference.
Oh my God, he's off.
And Simp gets away.
He didn't
Simp
see him.
does not find any exit angles initially. Big gunfight over towards tunnel. Envoy trying to clear it out. He finds first blood.
How is Envoy on the bomb for free?
On the round, so now
How?
Stuck in no man's land. You leave it up to 04.
Oh!
Make it a 1v1. Got 25.
And
Oh my God, he's out.
Chase him down, but 04's out of there.
Oh my God, what a shoulder.
Information. A little hide and go seek. Envoy on the hunt. Trying to wait him out. Oh,
Twin!
Oh, the double jump over the box to get the 1v3.
What a 1v3, round 1 of the game.
Movement at an extreme high level. But Envoy starts off the round, 04 just closes it. It's a lot of time. He knows eventually he has to commit.
Shit on.
Fight, but just gets lost, comes back, and destroys Envoy in the opening round.
What a cheeky little route from 04.
Oh, that might be the game right there. That might be the game right there.
You're having a hard-pressed time even getting the bomb onto the site, let alone plant it, and then setting up a post plant at 04. What an absolute statement that is. So now you go to Paris. They're opening attack. What are we calling for here? Neptune looking for an off angle to keep mid safe. Sid is sniping once again, looking for the double jumps over towards A.
Does the best of stunning and nade, so he's going to force
good
himself
dish.
this round to play with the boomstick. FaZe aren't throwing anything at him for potentially getting sniped, but Envoy gets some info. Right over to here we go.
Boy's in a little bit of trouble, but has an exit up to mid. FaZe allowing this to happen. Very comfortable in this setup, at least for now. And really, for Paris, you just need to make sure 04 didn't get further forward. So you're waiting to see if Sid's
Stalemate, absolute stalemate.
Information, but no, now we're running out of time. We got to go help.
No one could go cross the bomb here either.
Boomstick in his hands as well, holding down the top mid angle.
No one's calling cross. Oh, he is. Draza just called cross. Never mind.
Draza spots him on the cross. Simp is just waiting for his moment to strike.
A couple of shots from Envoy. Tells FaZe that you can't come up top mid for free. Abuza, nice shot. Finds Ghosty on the exit, but Sib responds with one of his own. Full flip from 04. Clears out.
Look at 8. Look at 8. They gotta wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait.
Down if they can find the timing to get here in time. Envoy coming up.
What a route.
2v2 situation.
What a route.
Turns the tides up and over.
What a route.
The round win. Huge play for Neptune to repossess mid. And more importantly, the trade of the snipes early.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Here we are with Cloud. Here we are.
Make the same exact play. 04 does it in the opening round. Neptune said, all right, chaos is happening over at A. I'm going to set up on this late bench. He cuts back through.
Here we are with Cloud.
Closes out the round with 2. And even though FaZe got a read that the bomb was going down, they could do nothing to stop it. Tie game.
Of it, by the way.
Now we know that FaZe like to play that same
reeks
little
of it.
setup early.
Love, I appreciate the sushi, man.
It's all about just taking
love you, my
statue,
handsome. I love
finding
you.
that smoke, get the quick plan. Meanwhile, you let Abuza do this. Just hold back, make sure Parrot doesn't push up into tunnel early, which he may get a little bit of info here.
Oh, he doesn't have anything on it, actually.
No, I think he misses his window because you've got Envoy already in tunnel.
He saw it.
Very crucial position. A stun is going to connect. And almost going to go for the peak. You see the glare, not going to go for that chow again.
Yeah, that's just saying, is the scope there? Is the scope there? Okay, yes, he is. So now we can just kind of
Next series maps are out. Well, that's weird. There's 3 teams and 2 of them are playing.
Smoke off the table.
Who's doing maps for that? Is he?
Here. They're giving a look to be for a moment, but nothing committed to yet.
Who's doing the maps for that?
Just forcing Paris to keep their head on a swivel. Try to predict where the play is going to develop at, but now Simp on the cover fire finds the first blood. Draza unfortunately loses the second battle.
Oh, you're dead.
0-4 in trouble, though.
What is
Paris
0-4
pulling a
doing?
play out of Face's book with that late wrap back up to mid. And Simp was never able to get onto the bottom of the plant. Now he's got to try to play for his life. He's only able to find 1 elimination. Abuza forced to try to stamp out. Finds the first. To the 1v1.
The mantle, no, he definitely did not mean to mantle.
The win for Paris.
The auto mantle right there for Abuza. He was just trying to locate a weapon, but Ghosty with the wall bounce has the angle.
That guy's sniper is crazy.
And Paris just initially showing Face over towards B. You're forcing now Face to slow down. Because once that smoke grenade gets invested, that's why they work their way back to tunnel to guarantee that this has been cleared out. And now Envoy rotates on back. But then when you try to go back over towards the A site, they are ready and waiting for
screaming
the
in the
push.
comms. Hold on.
The first blood.
Simp spin.
Can't fall there.
Yeah.
Abu Snipe God, I think it is, yeah. You think Optic have an idea for vetoes? They have an auto veto in Black Cart.
There's no more. No more. Rest of the game.
In Hardpoint, so that thing's gone every series.
How this map is played out.
S&D, I don't know what their auto veto is. I don't know if they have one. And in Overload, they don't play Den. So we won't see Den Overload. We won't see Blackheart Hardpoint.
Because it was early commitment from FaZe on this side of the map, so
is it Colossus and D? Yeah, that makes sense.
Before you execute a play.
Sib trying to find an angle outside the back container. Booza just playing for context, safe in the back with a trophy system there.
So we'll see some. Well, Scar, you can't really haram ball on if you play Scar Overload.
And Mr. Commando.
Like you can't really.
Simp would be the one that can turn the tides here. Neptune stepping forward. No one bothering to look for this. Simp with the trigger discipline knows that he gets bombed here. He probably wins the round. He gets one. And help from Draza.
How was he alive?
He's now with the numbers. 25 seconds. You got to scramble.
Who shot the bullshit there?
Kill. Flawless round for FaZe.
Yeah, and that's just Simp.
Who won the bomb just shot the bullshit?
Trigger discipline at its finest.
Is it best of 7? Yeah.
That was all right. Eventually, I got to go for one of these chows. Gets the first blood. Draza keeps him alive, and then everybody else from FaZe swarm their way over towards Statue.
Stinks around 11. Absolutely pongs of it as well, by the way.
Game from Paris forced them to be slow.
3 overloads.
Just not ready for this spot.
So Scar, Den, Exposure.
And that late in the round, you have to find something, and you're not going to look at that little cheeky Freddy corner. It's not going to happen. So, again, off the playbook, FaZe are able to enable Simp to get that far forward. Not necessarily that it wins them the round, but it definitely gives them the advantage.
Then you can definitely haram on.
5 and
Exposure definitely haram on. But in terms of Scar, it's literally impossible.
Head-to-head matchup is going to throw early nades and to smoke over to B. That's going to have a lot of attention for the Paris defense.
Hey, keeping them on that side of the map, and Abuza, your job is to just put
I
down
think the maps play really well for Exposure.
That Paris have already gotten
for Exposure, for Overload.
Switch. Simp gonna slide his way over to the side.
Simp's dead.
Spotted
What a nade!
But a nade on a Draza for the first blood.
Yeah, the Paris want to contest it.
What is Neptune doing? Off to B you go. Yep, well played.
The quick wrap back as Abuza will give the call that no one's home at B. It's going to force the 2v4 to Ghosty and Envoy, and well, now it's just the 1v4 for Envoy.
I feel like on defense you've got to deny tunnel.
Position, another clean round there from FaZe.
You have to deny them being able to just run tunnel over and over again. It just makes the map impossible.
But the way that they set that one up was beautiful.
How much is the prize pool? I actually don't know the prize pool.
Every single round on your attack, showing presence over towards the B site. But this time, once that smoke grenade goes down, just that small second where Paris thinking that the play is developing on that side, you allow FaZe to take a lot of space over towards Statue.
To be announced, which is just great.
Good enough for the first. Neptune tries to make up for it, and he gets caught. So FaZe now up by 1.
Yeah, and FaZe are getting earlier first bloods now. It's allowing that space to be converted on quickly, and FaZe aren't going to lose rounds like that. They just aren't.
First is 150, second 75. Okay, bet.
A lot of attention to detail needs to come into these first 30 seconds or so. We're going to get a little bit of a mad scramble here over towards the sub. Envoy throwing shoulders, stuns and nades coming over, but Sid can
Spit. So I think how much did First get EWC? Was it 600k? Champs is like 800k, I think.
FaZe being the aggressors, taking tunnel away. Like Again, Paris are forced to slow on down on their approach. Neptune not able to spot 04.
Then the prize pool's 350k. So
towards the tunnel.
the tournament.
He sees Simp, but you still can't do anything about it.
Yeah, and they do see 04 Sid trying to isolate. They will find first blood. Now Paris can cut back through tunnel. Puts the attention to Abu's defense.
Not to the winner.
Finds one for free, almost able to get the second, but the trade is out.
Shut up, evasive.
Looking to re-wrap the map to give themselves a different
If it was pocket change for me, I would not be spreading limbs. I would, I like. How has Simp got two? Who's just shot the bullshit?
And this is not where he wants to be. Simp's going to come up from behind. Neptune gets one, but
who just shot the bullshit?
The second, how does Simp get two there?
I don't think there's any other player that I would want in a game 5 than this guy. The untradeable
Why has he put Koi at the end there, by the way?
Has Nameless and Maven mind blown on the desk. But the Pimp is popping takeover on the biggest stage that he possibly can.
Show me a replay, yeah. Someone has shot wind.
You gain the info, but Ghosty just gets caught off guard. Envoy expect him to be a little bit weak, and the fact that Ghosty is missing every shot here.
God, Dumb and Dumber.
Simp is dominating here in the game 5.
Can't happen. What an absolute switch up that means for this map now. 4-2 the count for FaZe, but 5 in a row for Simp. And it looks like FaZe are
look like we're just not contesting tunnel, and they rotate the bomb.
Solid blow here.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and what?
Direction, but he's not affected by that. It does force Envoy to rotate over for a little bit of early assistance, but everything will once again come to a bit of a pause.
Doing what, Mitra?
Spot him on the jump up if you are Simp.
Like, are we not learning? We are not adapting here.
Sib continues to get on this side of the map. Now it's drawing his teammates to potentially get the plays here in the same exact thing they did in the last attack. Draw the attention. Let's get the bomb down A.
Yeah, but do you have a response to the play on
top
of mid? 04 will get a read
on
it.
We're just letting them plant A, not contesting the plan.
Also going to be allowed to happen. And now
this guy gets one every time.
And Sim's able to find the first cleanly.
Yeah, man, GG. Chalk it
up. Now for Sim. Numbers advantage to FaZe. Simp able to give you one, but Ghosty cannot.
Pimp's behind this guy as well. Simp is running this map.
And he's on 8 in a row with a Hellstorm in the back pocket. Simp is single-handedly dominating and taking over in this game 5. He has 2 bomb plants.
Can we
he has 3 first bloods. He's on 8 in a row with a Hellstorm in the back pocket and has found back-to-back rounds with 3 kills in it. He's one of the best of all time, man, and he continues to show it. He gets the objective.
Just letting them run around 3/4 of the map for fucking free, brother.
And when you do,
you're gonna lose. Newsflash.
Yeah, we're trying to 1-2-3 chow that, but Abus is able to get shots over the top from the backside of the FaZe spawn. It gives Simp that just a little bit of extra breathing room. Holy cow. How do you come back here if you're Paris? Simp, he's looking to go forward, and a lot of nades coming out will allow him to do just that.
Surely we check this, right?
There's no way this works again, right now?
Surely not.
There's just no way.
This can't.
Surely.
Make sure they check it if they decide to
surely we're checking this. Guys.
Sim's thinking currently I can make no mistakes, and now he's just going to go for the chow. Why not?
Oh!
Killed though, first blood Paris. Yeah, I mean, damage into everybody, though. And 04, I think, is feeling that call out, saying I can make a play. And he's able to somehow catch Sim with a knife out, just throwing constant shoulders. Long route now for Envoy. That may be round changing, but he's holding back. He's going to try to catch the defense.
There's no way they check this. There's no way they check this.
Hopefully you clear out your corners because Envoy is ready and waiting. FaZe have the
Why?
They are over towards the B site. Envoy tries to get lost. 2v2.
You better win this round.
Neptune on the corner. 04 trying to find an angle to get damage in. Now the true 2v2. Not a lot of time for FaZe to find a re-wrap, but they're going to take it to the deep route. One last check for Ghosty down tunnel. No one home. Neptune just throwing shoulders. Nice opening damage on 04. Slows us down once again.
I'll win that.
Also hit markers through the wall, and there's just nowhere to go. 04 smoke out. Able to find some damage, but it's going to
Envoy is a lucky boy.
As Paris find their third.
Oh yeah, big shout out to Neptune.
Lucky boy.
Once Envoy falls, you're obviously in a man disadvantage, but just valuing his life, finding kill after kill to close out that round. Keeps your dreams alive here. Having that rematch versus Optic. But in the back of your minds, you gotta know.
He was in an unreal spot, made an unreal play, and then ran it down into the spawn.
What are you looking at here for if you're FaZe? You're trying to call it in here and open up space to get the plant that B?
Yeah, and I think if you're Paris on the opposite side, you're taking the space away. You're either flooding through bottom tunnel, taking top mid. and forcing FaZe to play on the back foot in this one and waste a lot of time.
On the flip side, FaZe could just hard say we don't want to use it here, see if we can catch Paris doing something strange, because they have to respect that.
I like that play, actually. I like blowing up the barrel.
The
Here we go. I like this.
leaning towards this B site.
Fan of this. And they're all dead, by the way. They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead.
Quickly though, because here comes the Hellstorm up and around. Maybe not at an angle.
Envoy gets one though.
It's a 1-for-1. That's fine.
Envoy gets one.
Draza finds the response and Sip connects. 2v3. Paris have to find a way to win it, and now it's just down to one. Neptune.
FaZe versus Optic in the grand finals.
Good. Cleanly wins it to a 1v2. Small pause on it.
FaZe got time now.
Oh.
You know, the rest of FaZe are most likely going to be at this B site. Draza and Abuza, the Zaza Bros, knowing that they're going up against this guy. Want to make sure they get information before they think about the objective plan.
And they also are going to have the know to know that Neptune's got an AR. So that may change how you set up potential post plan. Here comes the plan. Neptune's waiting to see if they're going to re-wrap back to their spawn. Not the case. He's going to be at the disadvantage in a major way with the clock now ticking against him and all the space he's got to clear. Decent shots for the first, able to find the kill. Down to the 1v1. Nade. Not going to land. It's a boost on the other side. Stun comes out, will land. That's good information for Neptune. This is bold. Oh, he may get an opportunity. They're going to meet over to the middle of the map. Neptune's going to have the advantage. Kill comes through. 1v2 for Neptune. Now he's on 5 in a row.
It's a 1v3 there for Mr. McLeod. You never needed it bigger than there. Ice in the veins. Versus all of last season.
I'm never saying a word ever again about anything. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to curl up in a ball.
Shut down the Hellstorm that comes on in. You stay alive and force round number 10. And you kill the momentum on the side of FaZe. Here we go.
You can feel the adrenaline just kicked up a good 20% of the venue. Here we go. Round 10. Paris on the attack. 5 in a row for Neptune. Still got some distance between him and a Hellstorm, though, so we don't play for that. Nade from FaZe.
The streak's gone as well, by the way.
Lands, though, and Envoy will continue to play shoulders here at B. A little fake smoke, a little fake nade. See if you can catch FaZe sleeping on A.
Oh, that's a good nade. Great nade.
Oh.
They get both players weak in that position, but now they're just going to use that smoke to retreat. Already 30 seconds gone on the game clock, and now Vegas have the information there at A.
Oh, but Paris slide forward. They're trying to play. Neptune's looking for the hot hand. He's going to go forward.
Neptune just ran at them.
Oh, a little bit of trouble.
Oh!
But Neptune finds another. It's just down to
Neptune's fucked.
Can he find the kill at the top? Yes. Just to the 1v1.
Oh! Fucking hell!
We're not done. We're not done. I hear the music, but Mr. McLeod is popping tape.
Holy fuck! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. This is all my fault. This is all my fault. He's got a streak. This is all my fault. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He's got a streak. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
Oh, that'll get the crowd fired up. Oh, here we go. Round
Contest tunnel, please. If you get tunnel, you win the game here. Go and get the fucking tunnel.
Just don't get picked out. Just don't get picked, but Abuza, the team nades. It's good for the first blood out of FaZe.
Information here for Neptune, but you just don't have the ability to quickly clear the space that FaZe just created for them. 3 players up top at mid. Sid able to find the first, counteracts it to a 3v3, 60 on the clock. FaZe is going to back off. Everything goes to neutral again.
No need to force any gunfights. Now you're back to square one, playing for the information where the play is going to develop. And both
Complete
teams
round
right
reset.
now do
Complete
not
round
want to make
reset.
any mistakes.
Space clear.
Oh my god, all of them are shitting themselves.
Initiation now to A. FaZe are going to re-clear B.
Oh my god, they're running it into their spawn.
I'm not making a move yet.
Oh my god, they're running into their spawn.
Look where they could set up their post plan, but no. Paris are going to just try to play this from the defensive side of the map. So we flipped the map around with 30 seconds on the clock.
I have no idea where FaZe is, but now you can't waste any more time. We have to get this planted and Sib in a position watching
It's in an unreal
have
spot.
to figure someone from FaZe is going to jump down right in front of you.
Tips in an unreal
find
spot.
this kill and get you a 3v2.
But what the guy should do...
Sib timing gets information. Now you can alert yourself. There's going to be
the guy back right should be calling his P1.
Sib on the re-wrap. FaZe are all focused from the front. Long
range.
Freebies! One more at right.
Freebies! Oh my!
Paris back to the Grands.
Yeah, and that's the guy that I want to see. McLeod, Neptune versus some of his former teammates. Goes bonkers in those last couple of rounds. Single-handedly gives his team a chance. Hellstorm in round 11, your team doesn't find first blood, but this is where your teammates need to step up. Sib evens out the numbers.
I'm never saying a word ever again.
Time is ticking, and it's Mr. Sib again with 3 on a round to win it 6-5, have the rematch versus Optic. And that's 2 times this weekend where FaZe find themselves up 5-2 on Colossus, and they lose 4 in a row. But this time it's a little different. You're going home top 3.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I'm no bullshitting. I'm not bullshitting you. I'm not bullshitting you. I'm predicting Koi to lose every series.
Quiet in the first 4 or 5 maps today on the general scheme of playing both versus Optic and here in this particular lower finals. And he
every single series, I'm predicting the boys to lose.
Clutch. 13-6, 1,500 damage, ends on 9 in a row. I cannot believe what we just witnessed.
Yeah, they usually don't run and make that
Because
situations like
I
that,
cannot believe they've just been.
1v2, especially for the players on the opposite side who have
I
so
cannot
much
believe
in this mode. They have yet to
they've
lose
just
game
lost
5
like
on the
that.
season till now. And it's all because you couldn't trade Neptune in those crucial moments, man. What a series. FaZe started off with the opening hardpoint. We think it's scary.
Yeah.
Paris spawned with an S&D.
I cannot believe they've just lost like that.
One-sided. You get to your bread and butter for the map 4, but then just the ice, the passion, the momentum that they gained off of Mr. McLeod Neptune, making his plays, man. Paris, man, you got that one done. You're going back to the Grands.
And wouldn't you know it? We've seen a number of series from the preseason on land, and it featured 2 teams.
Yeah.
We get to Major 1, and guess what? Those same teams will be here once again. Optic, Paris.
This guy is a
what do you
joke.
want to say about that one, Shay? Because it's going to be a banger quickly.
I got nothing, man. If I'm Paris, let's just win a hardpoint this time around.
Something. But wow,
Holy
we're
shit,
amped and we're ready to go. We'll head back to the desk to give us their thoughts, their reactions, and see how mind-blown Nameless is.
Brother, the dirtiest back-to-back rounds I think I have ever seen. He's the coldest player in the venue. Neptune, certified dog, bro.
Travis McLeod, I will never
Holy
doubt you
shit.
ever again. I didn't know if Paris Gentleman's would be able to bounce back after the beatdown from Optic. You lose map 1. I really think FaZe has this. Then they go up 5-2 in a game 5, and Allie looks more depressed than I've ever seen her in my life.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just frustrated with the way that they were playing.
Holy.
But I mean, all the wrongs are righted now with that one, so it's okay.
Yeah, so let's talk about it because you're simp. You're dropping double
Bro,
digits.
what is
You're
Envoy
dropping a
doing round
streak in a
11?
round that is supposed to send you to the championship match,
What?
Maven, and then it all
What is
starts
Envoy doing round 11?
After Simp got that double that he had no right getting whatsoever, I was like, this shit's done.
Yeah.
That part.
And then Neptune became God. Like, that was insane. You actually... And like literally,
I cannot
through the
believe
desk. Like,
I was.
This desk moves, it just flew forward. You were turned. That was crazy.
The degree of
One though.
It's a 1-for-1. That's fine.
Envoy gets 1.
Draza finds the response, and Sip connects on it.
Okay, he's got time now.
On a way to win it, and now it's just
the rest of FaZe are more.
FaZe versus Optic in the grand finals.
Good, cleanly wins it to a 1v2. Small pause on it.
Okay, he's got time now.
Oh.
The rest of FaZe are most likely going to be at this B site. Draza and Abuza, the Zaza Bros.
knowing that they're going up against this guy. Want to make sure they get information before they think about the objective plan.
And they also are going to have the know to know that Neptune's got an AR. So that may change how you set up potential post plan. Here comes the plan. Neptune's waiting to see if they're going to re-wrap back to their spawn. Not the case. He's going to be at the disadvantage in a major way with the clock now ticking against him, and all the space he's got to clear. Decent shots for the first, able to find the kill. Down to the 1v1. Nade. Not going to land. It's a boost on the other side. Stun comes out, will land. That's good information for Neptune.
No, I have to watch it back from the broadcast. I have to watch that fucking 1v2 again. That might be the most ludicrous round.
After that, if you're FaZe, I mean, you're a little nervous after that. That was a little unbelievable. Whatever, you come to the next round, you get first blood, he comes and does it again. He's in a 1v2, he just smashed.
Think about it. Like, Simp goes back-to-back rounds of 3 each to get 6 kills. Yeah. He's at 12
May
and 5.
what?
And what does he get? A free shot in the back for the stiff use. And after that, if you're FaZe, I mean, you're a little nervous after that. That was a little unbelievable.
1v2 for the ace to go round 11.
Blood, he comes and does it again. He's in a 1v2, he just smashed.
Think about it. Like, Simp goes back-to-back rounds of 3 each to get 6 kills. Yeah. He's at 12
Darling,
and 5
we've got another 2
6
hours.
and 6. Yes. He gets one more kill because Nep just goes takeover. He literally one-upped everything
I
Simp
reckon.
was doing. Pretty much. Like, that felt like Simp versus Nep, bro. Nep get the last lap. Like, that was, sometimes we
I've got another
game
series.
that are let down. That was not. That was electric. That was so fun.
One of the greatest game 5s I've ever watched in my own 2 eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Incredible elimination
Yeah,
bracket,
well,
and we hope
what's
that
happened
the
is the
action
last
stays
2
this
series
tight because there
have been
is one
fucking
more
cinema.
match to go before we raise a trophy. Maven, how you feeling about this grand final?
God, I mean, it's hard to feel good about it after how the winner's bracket final went, but maybe the difference is Neptune. He didn't have the greatest series. That moment.
Wait, that gentleman sweater that Ali's got on is
agree with
dope.
what you're saying. I mean, they needed to get their confidence back. As Ant said, they were playing so scared in that game number 5. They were giving too much respect, too much control. Their attack was a little bit lackluster. So hopefully with that,
all that said, Optic are going to slam him.
Squeezy, Godaga, Brox, you got Le Planet taking the stage when we come back. Neptune.
Well, no, Mitch, I basically said that was to be done between like 7 and 8, which was when G2 and FaZe were playing. Then they went game 5.
Black Ops 7 returns to the esports
Then this was
World Cup in Riyadh
this was
summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
well, when did this start? This series. 5 p.m.-ish.
To play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
And then the game started late today as well because of a tech delay.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink
So, like,
of the CDL.
Let's find out who's built for the big save.
Holy fuck. You go to Riyadh again? Hopefully, bro. Bro, DKM, I actually might be a curse. That is ridiculous. That is actually fucking I'm going to have to order dinner here, by the way. I'm going to have to order dinner.
They're doing the CDL song. Are we about to get started? Yeah. Are we about to get started?
Might be a Wingstop vibe. Have you even got one pick 'em right? I have 2 points. Still. I have 2 points. If Optic loses it, it actually might be my fault.
Heretics 3-0 on control. Unbelievable stuff. Again, these guys on this map were lost for so long. The improvements they made, never mind, the map is going on 0.0. Vehicle didn't know either. Heretics started celebrating, and there's still game to be played. There's 2 segments gone. Wow, what's happening? It's not over yet.
Backwards.
2 in the mix. Nero's gonna get
Go! Go! Holy I mean,
Just say Gentlemates are going to win. I might actually have to at this point.
There's only one guy. Wait, they gotta get it, bro.
What the f?
What are they
What the f is Carolina doing?
I might actually have to.
Game pause, folks. Game pause. Someone. We're going to reset the lobby here. Someone. Whoa! That is horrible. Do it again.
The overload's better than control. 1
Just gonna get the
million%.
lobby reset, and we'll get back into this S&D as soon as we possibly can.
What? 1 trillion%.
10 push freezer. 10 push freezer when you kill me. I'm chilling in. Oh. TK. Go back.
Overload is a B-Tech blitz. Brother, how can you even compare blitz to anything? That game mode is the worst game mode to ever be in COD ever. You can score by not making a single kill.
We saw the top Call of Duty teams compete at the U.S. Championship held at Full Sail University. In a surprising turn of events, strictly business, the 9 seed came out of nowhere to dominate the bracket, defeating 9-time champions Complexity twice to secure the #1 seed at the Call of Duty World Championship.
Cable funny.
Okay.
You can score on overload without making a kill. It's 10 times easier to do it on blitz.
We've got the grand finals just around the corner here at Major 1 Live.
Is overload better than
Dallas,
Uplink?
but
That's not a
before
tough
we
question
get
at all.
there,
Uplink
we
is
got
the
a
best
little
game mode
housekeeping
COD's ever had.
Fun news to share. My name is Miles Ross. And joining me, Lawrence Benton, Associate Director of Design at Treyarch. So welcome back.
Thank you for having me.
Everyone be quiet.
Yes. Yeah, what a weekend it's been, and what an end to that elimination finals. I'm buzzing from that. That was incredible.
It was a good one. We've got some fun stuff, not only in the grand finals, but also next week, Black Ops 7 Season 2.
Yeah, Season 2 is a big one. We're really excited to get it to into your hands on Thursday. Some big updates coming to multiplayer, zombies, Warzone, and more. And we think the folks here will want to hear about what's coming with ranked play, which also drops with Season 2 on Thursday.
We got some cool news for ranked as well. Firstly, though, let's get into maps. Let's talk some maps. What we got?
Yeah, so we have 4 new maps dropping on Thursday, more coming later in the season. The first you see here is Sake. So this map takes place on a Japanese sake brewery. It's a kind of medium-sized 6v6 map. One of my favorites. I think it plays really well competitively. Excited for you guys to jump in. Nexus is a small-scale face-off map in a brainwash facility.
They're going to 100% take out Black Ops or
Torment,
what the fuck is that?
6v6 map. Some fun routes on
not
this
the
one.
balls again.
And our final map, returning Black Ops 2 map with Slums. It's back for the first time since Cold War, remastered. Looks great, plays
We
great.
like Slums, though. We do like Slums.
You heard the crowd. That is a favorite for sure. Slums is back. Very, very excited.
3 of the 4 look good. That
Anything else we can
TP map looks horrible.
To Season 2?
Yeah, we got some new weapons, new things to shoot, new things to take people down with. So let's look at them here. We have an assault rifle. This thing's fully auto, and the bullets ricochet.
Bouncing
So
bullets.
you
The
can,
bullets
You
ricochet.
can take down enemies in some fun scenarios, throw some rounds off the wall. This is a super fast-firing SMG, the Rev 46, and this thing's got a
Gotta be
folding
a
stock.
Scorpion,
you can
right?
fold in and out during gameplay, changes the recoil and the handling profile on the fly. A power saw, dedicated melee weapon. Why not?
Yeah.
This thing is fun. In week 1, in the weekly challenge system, you're gonna get your hands on this special weapon.
Oh
It's
my
a
God, I've seen
pump
this.
action grenade launcher. You can run this in your secondary with it being a special.
You can run this
And
in
the
your
SP12
secondary.
shotgun will be something you'll be able to unlock in week 2 through our escalation directive camo event. This is a bonus reward. And excited to have that event in week 2. We
I
think
was
it's going
going
to
to
be a
say,
big one.
that sounds really cool. Well, we got weapons. We had to have camos, right?
Yeah, so we have a bunch of camos in Season 2. We actually counted. There are over 50 camos.
What is this?
To unlock in Season 2. And one of the primary ways you're going to be unlocking camos is that Escalation Directive camo event, which launches in week 2.
Escalation
Complete
Directive.
weapon class challenges across all 4 modes in the game. And you're going to unlock camos to use with those classes.
and complete all 9 challenges in one mode, and you're going to get an animated mastery camo. So that's a total of 8 camos, 4 of them animated mastery camos.
Fan of this, real big fan of this.
Alone, which goes live in week 2.
So much stuff to get. Well, we've got new weapons, new maps, new camos. Let's talk about rank play. What can you share with us?
It's going to be a big year for rank play. We're really excited about all the updates we have. We have a new set of rank icons, which we're excited to show off here today, and some big updates coming throughout the year to ranked. One of the big updates with ranked is placement matches. So in previous versions of ranked, you've started in bronze, you've earned SR, you kind of slowly move your way into the higher ranks. Well, that changes with BO7 ranked. You're going to win 3 matches to get placed. So jump in, kind of buckle up for your first.
You can place in platinum
You're
from
going to get a
placements.
projected rank after your first win, where the system kind of predicts you might be based on your performance. Win a second game, does that prediction go up or down? Win a third game, get placed, get an SR, start your rank play career.
Imagine you already placed in solo duo.
Like, hey man,
I wonder how high you can go then.
Like, okay, I got to change this, and I can improve my performance over the next few games.
Yeah, but there may still be hope for you. You know, you got 2 more wins. You can raise that projected rank and ultimately, hopefully, get placed a little higher than bronze.
That sounds good. Okay, so
I'm gonna have to go back and look at
What
them.
else can you tell us? What else has changed with ranked?
Yeah, I mean, we've really been taking a close look at the competitive integrity of the top end of the system. And we
Pay
have 2
$100
updates
to
that
play
we
my
think will
right
foster
placement
more
games.
competitive matches in the top 250 and iridescent in rank play in BO7. The first is restricting to parties of 2 in Crimson or above. So
shut the fuck up, you
whether
idiots!
you're jumping in solo, whether you're jumping in a party,
This looks
we want
great.
competitive integrity. We want a strong balance of matches at the top end of the system. And we're excited to see what that does to the top end of our rank system.
It looks like they've
Additionally,
redone everything.
Losses are going to
way.
hurt more at the top end of the system. We don't want the top 250 to be about who plays the most. We want it to be about who performs the best, who has the highest win percentage. And so if you lose matches in the top 250, it's going to hurt. It may set you back. And we'll be watching closely. We'll be collecting feedback. We'll be monitoring. We're excited to see how these 2 changes
Thank the fucking Lord, there's someone with a brain in this company. Absolutely,
now,
Lawrence.
What are we playing for, though? What kind of rewards are we getting?
Yeah, so I wouldn't be rank play without rank skins and rank rewards to play for. We have a new set of ranked competitor skins. I think they've never looked better. And this year, you're going to get a set of skins for both the male and female competitor home and away, so you can play on both factions. Additionally, we have win challenges, so win your first 3 games to get placed, and then you'll unlock an emblem. Continue to reach higher win milestones, you'll unlock another set of skins.
I just think the top 250 skin is just shit.
And some
for top
additional
250,
rewards.
no?
I think there's an M15 blueprint in there and a sweet knife blueprint. And then each season we have a unique set of rewards. You can only earn that season. So it's a blueprint.
That
it's a
blueprint
decal,
looks
And in
crazy.
BO7 ranked, each and every season
I'm gonna have to go
will
back
have
through
a
this.
set
I'm gonna have
of
to go
ranked
back.
camos to earn. So this is a look at the season 2 camos, and we'll have more camos each and every season of ranked that you can unlock and
Are they
going to
keep going?
wherever you play.
I'm getting FOMO already. If I miss
They
any action in
didn't
any
put
of these
the
seasons, I'm gonna be
fucking
down
last
behind
2
the camera
on.
grind.
You
so we've got,
wankers.
very, very cool news. That sounds really exciting.
They knew exactly what they're doing. I hate them.
Yeah,
I hate them.
So one thing that is news, and I don't think anybody knows we're doing this yet, is we have an update coming to our competitive system in the near future that's going to change the way you play in ranked. And this is what we call the ranked series. So this is an end of season ladder that pits you against other players that finished in the same rank for the ultimate bragging rights. We have additional camos and additional rewards. And we're really excited to share more about Rank Series as we get closer to our first one.
Find out who the king of Crimson is.
We were on about this.
Very
We
cool.
were on about this,
Lawrence,
weren't
thank
we?
you so
Like
much
League
for
does
joining
it
us.
and
Thanks
stuff
for
like
Thank
that.
you for having me.
The clash and stuff.
We grinded.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Cannot wait.
Abso-fucking-lutely. I knew they could. I told you all. Where were the people telling me, oh, we're getting the same rank? Where? We're getting the same shit? Where are you? I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Boom.
Right. Let me. I've seen this. I don't care. Let me go back.
Future.
Let me go back.
Blueprint in.
On the emblems here a minute.
It's the highest. You got to. Well, that changes. And
Okay. Bronze is crap. Silver's silver. I like these two. I'm a fan of these two. I think they should have. I think Poseidon's fucking cold, but that's platinum, bro. I feel like Poseidon should be higher, no? Have they just used, like, Greek mythology for every single one of these? I don't know who this is. I don't know who these are. But this has got to be some bloke. This is Zeus, obviously. Do you reckon they change it every season or no? I don't know what this is either. This is so dope.
Some big updates coming throughout the matches. Win. And we've been close at the end of our
Holy shit, man! This is gonna be
the best. Who has the highest win percentage?
I cannot wait,
and
bro.
So, if you lose matches in the top 250, it's gonna hurt. It may set you.
Bro, what do you mean it's gonna hurt, Lawrence? By the way, can we go back to that? Bro, I was gaining 15 SR, losing 60. What do you mean it's gonna hurt?
Back. And we'll be watching closely. We'll be collecting feedback. We'll be monitoring. We're excited to see how these two changes. I think they've never looked better. And
yeah, I don't know. I think the skins, I think they have looked better, Lawrence. I'll be honest. I think this is the one thing that could have been better for this year. The rest of it is unbelievable from what he's just said. The rest sounds just unbelievable. This is the one thing that I would say they got to improve on is the skin. The top 250, the number one skin's great. Don't get it twisted. I think Erie's good. I think top two, the number one's good. I think top 250 has been ass for a while.
Gonna get.
I have to get the number one chat season 1.
To get all the trades, and Simp by himself might have enough. Simp, the master at work.
Because, like, I don't think to get number one this year, you're going to have to grind for 20 hours a day.
Thieves, the last chance now in the fight. Forward they go, and it's Simp, Cell, Draza, the whole squad. FaZe, they've done it.
I really don't.
Destiny manifest.
He's getting caught. 9 seconds to go. Just has to stay alive. Can he get back to it? I don't know. He's so close. He might have it. He might have this. Oh, with .1, Scrap gets it done. Holy shit, go. You are dog shit. Your dog.
Oh my god.
I didn't know he said that. I swear that's the first time I've heard that version.
هيا يا شيخ
Sí, dale, sí, sí, ese puede ser que te pase por la espalda. Escucha. Buena, súper, qué buena.
¡Qué buena, niño!
I'm so gassed, bro. I've honestly, this is all like, this is shit we've been crying for like 4 years. And they finally put it in the game. This is mental. In a game that is like dope as well. Map 1 Colossus hardpoint, by the way. Colossus, Raid Map 2, Overload, triple exposure again. With Scar. Let me look at the videos.
car, sell him. On the black car, one shot, sell them.
On you fucking idiot, pillar, mid pillar. Mid pillar dead. Not playing, he's running that, he just got fucking
Den ban from them. Scar ban.
What? Get a haircut.
Wow, I reckon Gentlemate have just played them, by the way.
Come the on, who's fucking with me? That's every single year. That's Zuma's tournament every single fucking year.
I reckon Gentlemates have played a blinder here.
Yeah, Scrap, you have the tutor me, big dog.
They knew that the Optic weren't going to pick Blackheart, so they just left it in and
In
said,
Call of
fuck
Duty,
it.
stars are made while pursuing greatness. They channel legendary performances through the sound of a ticking clock.
Colossus ban from Optic, we said that. Den ban from Gentlemates.
Unfavorable scoreboard.
Raid pick from them. Exposure pick from them. They just played a really good exposure against FaZe.
He's a soft-spoken
and a Den
lad who
overload ban.
stands
I think they
toe-to-toe
played a
with the
blinder
very
here, by the
best,
way.
but
If they were ever going to win this series, this is what the VOs would need to look like. If they can win this, then fair enough. Optic are just the greatest.
Behind each player is a story. How did he arrive here?
So I started playing challengers, and about halfway through MW3, we made it to the last chance qualifier. We had to win one match to go to champs, and we lost them both.
Mercules, the new guy up, looking to earn his way to champs. Stun is out. Assault sends home.
Yeah, that kind of sucked, but thankfully
Holy.
BF6 came around,
No
I
full
got
stacks
to
of
start
crimin
the
above you,
season
sir.
on a better team.
Cross from on top of the Lambo. He has a chance at this. Now, Sparks takes some space, but Mercules is able to catch him.
I'm not sure if we're really bringing this up just yet, but I think Beans is going to be involved, which is a beansless meal here at the major.
Is it officially no beans?
I think it's
The circumstances were definitely unexpected going into the Toronto major, but
Merc is a slayer, right? He's been getting
Or Optic never been bad, but I
crazy
can't. They
gas,
do not play the
he's been
map,
going
Shane.
off
They
in
just don't
challengers,
play
so
the
he's
map.
just
They
gotta
veto
come in and
every
find those
series.
skills.
just made the best out of it.
Initial gunfights, but the young
They veto every series or don't play it. They've never. I don't think they've ever picked Blackheart.
Remember the name. It's Mercules.
You know, storylines like that write themselves, so it's easier for us to sort of follow. But when that kid went on there, and obviously like the amount of people talking about him, immediately had him on my radar and sort of kept my eye open.
After a crazy series of events, the rookie finds himself on the roster of Optic Texas, and it is there that his newfound legacy would be cemented.
It's history in the making. Back to back world champions.
He understands the game really well. He kind of just does him, honestly. Usually when they're new, like they have like a little ego, but for him, for whatever reason, like he just trusts us, and I mean, this kid is a generational talent.
From a competition standpoint, his future is bright. From everything else, the ceiling is who knows.
From Challengers competitor to world champion MVP, Mercules was a breakout star in 2025. But here in the new year, ROC starts off
Hey,
with
shout
a
out the
first
Saudis.
open victory as they get the job done over Bush. Hell of a ride for Telluride, but it comes to an end with the boys from Saudi Arabia walking away with the trophy. We caught up with Steve Vortex, the coach in the lobby. He's been around since as long as I can remember, and he said these guys are hungry, they're willing to learn, and it's obviously paying dividends.
Yeah, great player in his own right, Vortex. And you look at this team, man, what a run they had. You know, beating Bush, a team with so much steam, so much hype. 4-1, Allen and Kicks, dropping a 1.3 in the final.
They were really good in the elite stage as well, and of course, and there's no stranger about it, there's a lot of conversation about this. This is the first year we've allowed Middle East to play a part of the UU scene, and they come out and there's a lot of question. Are they actually for real, or is it just a little bit online? That is an unbelievable performance, and what a statement for these guys to come out, silence the haters, and set up their year.
Grand finals time, baby.
Squad out of the 96 teams in the
I need a wee wee. I need a wee wee
turn
before
our
this.
attention now to the two teams remaining here in the CDL Major 1 bracket. We have Optic Texas, who have gone through undefeated 9 maps in a row.
See my man with a Ray, welcome in, Beeps. Absolutely.
I think a lot of people will look at it
My man.
Once again, he's been insane, but maybe Dashy after the performance in the last series. You see
My man, appreciate you, dude.
3-0 series, 9-0
Right, let me go for a wee wee real quick, and then
Don't believe it's ever happened. And you know how dominant you have to be to do that? I was actually a part of a
And
team
then I will be back.
But we lost 1 map. So I really hope they don't break that record. I'll be totally honest, but it would be special to see.
Allie, what do you see when you look at this Optic squad?
I will be back.
Here in Texas?
It's going to start in the next 10 minutes, peeps. So go get your snacks in, go get your drinks in. I think I need to get more water as well, yeah.
Across the board, everybody I feel like has had their moments on Optic, which is the biggest thing. Hook has
I
had
will
his
be back.
series, Dashy has had his series, Mercules is as consistent as ever, Shotzi has had his series, so now it's kind of like, it feels like a build-up, right? It feels like you get all the way to Sunday, now everybody's had their moment to shine. What happens now when we're in this final and we can get everybody on all gears on the gas pedal at once? You get something like back-to-back world champs.
Yeah, even ago, this is, I think, the really revealing thing. When you talk about a best of 7 coming out of the winner's bracket, you get to determine what you're going to play for Overload. And they've played all 3 maps this weekend to great success. So that's a major advantage for Optic. It's hard to give like a full statement across the other map fluency because they haven't had to play many maps. But that's, I think, the big storyline for why this advantage for Optic is so big.
It's got to be tough as well. Did you think you were going to be playing Paris Gentlemates? I was going to be prepping for FaZe until Neptune turned the tides in that game 5.
Yeah, and it's such an emotional game that the Gentlemates just went through as well, right? So there's the aspect of like, we gotta, get back to even, get ready to go up against this powerhouse. And also, they're in this weird spot where the crowd was against them, for them, now against them again. So there's this mental gymnastics that you have to go through if you're Gentlemates. It's tough to deal with, but for what we just seen, if we get that version of Neptune, this is a totally different series.
Ali, true or false? Neptune does not feel adrenaline. The man is pure ice.
Ooh, I'm gonna say false. He feels it, but he knows what to do with that energy. He doesn't use it in an erratic way. He doesn't make. You saw it when he was in that. When he's in the 1v3 situation. We saw him reset his timing. He said, "I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let them plan," and that's what gave him the opportunity. So I think he knows how to channel it properly, and I'm hoping that that series is what kind of shook all of them a little bit to be like, "Hey, we need to stop respecting our opponents so much. We need to play our game." So I feel like versus Optic Texas, maybe they just weren't playing their game.
Paris rattled off 4 straight rounds in Search and Destroy to get to this championship match for the rematch against Optic Texas. But as you mentioned, Chip, it is now a best of 7, our first here for Major 1. Walk me through it.
I love the mental hurdle here for Optic. They have been hard vetoing Blackheart. Paris doesn't love it, so now you have an opportunity to take away their best hard point. Of course, this also means, again, like I mentioned, coming out of the upper bracket, you get to dictate which overloads you want. You get a scar, you get an exposure. This series sets up brilliantly for Optic.
Dashy was saying we are so drilled by our coaches, it felt like I had X-ray vision. Do you think you will be dialed in across all 7 maps? If you're coming into your first major, what's the true expectation for your squad? You haven't dropped one yet.
I mean, the true expectation is for them to complete the dream. Like, this team has been dominating on land for the last 3 tournaments that we've had. They just thundered these guys. So the map 1, you have to come out, impose your will once again, and let them know, like, you can't beat us on a map. It's so important for Optic to get off to a hot start once again, because if you remember, it was a narrow game on that map 1 in the last series. Like, Gentlemates were controlling it for a while, and Optic ran away with that opportunity.
Big shout out to Comp Ops. The match is ready. Let's lock in our scuff pickup, starting with you, Shift. Who wins the first major of Black Ops 7?
Optic is playing top-tier Call of Duty. They're able to finesse the vetoes to make sure Blackheart's no longer played, but they get to veto out Paris' best hard point. I've got Optic in 5.
5, 4, 1. Ali.
Ooh. Ooh.
Are you okay?
Imagine I did that right now. Who am I kidding? Paris Gentlemates. I'm gonna go on 7. I think we're in for a long one.
Whoa. Trying to be the first to 40. She's going with Paris Nameless. We are slipping way back. How do you catch up?
Optic are gonna complete the dream. They're gonna do it. I think Optic win this one convincing. Got Optic. They're taking it.
Neptune used all his gas.
Maybe.
The adrenaline just crashed.
Seriously, though.
And Dashy is reaching new levels today with the sniper rifle. I got Optic. I got it done in 4. Let's go perfect here in Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, Major 1 Grand Finals start now.
My God, I timed this perfectly. I timed this perfectly. Hold on now.
These guys have been doing this on this squad for a long time, and they are not stopping. Looking for kills and looking to push through when they find their opening and opportunity.
I said I don't even know who to, I don't know what to say. Whoever I say is gonna win here is cursed beyond belief.
The chow from Dashy, the pistol will connect Dashy with the 1v1 clutch. It has been all Optic Texas, and well, they're trying to win the final one. Hellstorm in. Like I said, for Optic, it is when it matters. You're keeping the dream alive. Oh, a little bit of trouble for Envoy, but Neptune finds another. It's just down to Nep once again. Can he find the
I actually am the curse, no bullshit. Green! This is not going to be a 4-0. Absolutely not going to be a 4-0.
The grand final starts now.
Absolutely not going to be a fucking...
Ladies and gentlemen, what a weekend it has been. As we have went through so many crazy matches.
It's not going to be a 4-0. No way. And I'm not saying 2. I've got in my mind who I think is going to win. I'm not going to speak it into existence.
As we know, the gauntlet that is the CDL
I'm going to go quickly get...
for the week. But these two teams coming to the stage.
I mean, so, sorry, mate. Didn't know Trav was going to 1v3, 1v2, and then them win the map. Sorry, mate.
So it's time to get it cracking.
I've got 4-1 optic. Hold that, by the way.
Get it all done with the green suits behind them. Get ready, because here come your best mates. Texas, give a warm welcome to the Paris Gentlemates. Civ, Envoy, Neptune, and Ghosty. They know that they are in enemy territory, but they got plenty of fans all around the world.
Oh my god.
To see them take this
Gentlemen's get a map, 100% here.
It's the Paris Gentlemates.
Most of this team has been so close to victory.
Prediction will be up in a minute, don't worry.
Clearly tasted it. And I'm looking obviously at one that has placed second in silver over and over and over again. You've got to think there is that dog in him somewhere that wants that gold today.
I met the same
You've definitely seen that player barking like a big dog on the main stage already, Allie. But we got to be real. It's Texas. And it's time to bring out the home team. Get ready, everybody, for your back-to-back world champions.
Are we getting more drum cheese? You reckon we get more drums? No, you aren't, Phil. Let's fucking have it then! Let's have it then!
Get loud, Moody! It's Optic, Texas.
Optic are looking for the three-peat. It's their stadium, it's their crowd, it's their home state, and it could very well be their tournament. The grand final starts now. Guy, let's get it started.
And I'm so ready to get it going. I can confirm that the stage is ready. But come on, Moody. It's a sold-out house tonight. I need your help. Are you guys ready? The crowd is ready. Miles and Chance, are you?
No drops here.
Well, there's no time
Juice.
like the present to find out. Let's get this team. What a day, what a match, what a week of Call of Duty it's been. Optic, undeniable. No maps dropped yet so far.
You need to watch the main stream, but you could just tab it, mute it, and you can be in here if you like.
Words out loud. No, it has been an incredible time, and I love how after
I've not hit it 2 times. Not hit it 2 times. Not hit it 2 times.
Chanting in pairs on the walk back. You just got smoked. The PG, they're yelling at the entire crowd against them. And now after watching what guys like Neptune just did, I mean, they have bought their respect and paid their way into the grand finals. It is 2 lethal teams sitting at the edge of this stage, and these guys obviously no strangers to the grand finals. We are in the middle of history with this Optic squad. We do not know when their run is going to end, but they have been spectacular, undeniable, and so dangerous. I'm like, truly undeniable. I know what kind of a squad that had their struggles, their challenges, and at times it was comms, times it was map pull, it was technique, it was whatever it may have been. Chemistry was off, but it's all gone now.
Right, we're up to date.
Of lights, this green lit stage here in Texas, they could
We're up to
not
date.
look stronger. The Paris Genomates, though, a squad who are very much desperate for their first win as an organization here in the Call of Duty world. That man on the right-hand side, absolutely trying to get it done. That is Neptune and Mercury's, their stats from Major 1 all together.
That's it, crazy too.
Why have I got Ultra Ice saying Aroma de Merde, by the way? Are we serious?
A little bit of that work, but nonetheless incredible. S&D at 1.46. The fact that that is lesser than Neptune is absolutely
Prediction
bonkers.
is up,
We know
people.
we can expect greatness out of both of those players. We know this is going to be a lit grand finals. And we know the map won.
How the watch by the HQ
Many
go?
times this
We had
weekend, it has been
close to
the
200 people here, I
decider.
think. Wide.
When they faced off early on, the Genomates that went up early blew a massive lead, and Optic never looked back. That was the only moment
Was
of
dope.
this tournament where Optic were on the back foot. Other than that, they have been nearly perfect. So dangerous, and there is no better map than Colossus to kick this off.
Here we go. The first map of our
Prediction is up, people. If you want to get some points on map 1 of me out of the Major 1 Grand Finals, this fucker's flying.
This break off. First two go his way, and so does time.
Everybody knows Mercury's cracked out SMG speed team in the first man in. Everybody knows it, and we will remember it. Optic, great start. Watching the pinch, they got statue side covered, but you lose the gunfights on time. Good news is you have Mercury's. Good news is you've lost the point. Gentlemates punching back.
Yeah, great work. Took a couple of solid hits off the rip, but now they find themselves back on it. Ghosty playing with tremendous pace.
Merc versus Trav for MVP, chat. What are we saying?
Lead change on the cards here as Dashy's pistol. You'll hear a lot more of those ripping off those 45s throughout this match.
Yeah, he owns that sound rattling off in the background.
Oh my god, Shaz JB, I'll time you both out. Please shut the fuck up. No one cares, promise you.
Well, they've lost the lead, or at least tied up going into new time and trying to
Fucking
overwhelm,
Christ.
But you got Shotzi taking him down. He has no team support. You know Gentlemates are in the back.
Yeah, they're in the back. That's tight spawns to the back. Mercury's trying to hold him down. He's not going to get as many more out of this life. Wait for the regen. Wait for his teammates. They're going to keep you pinned in there. Now Merc at full health going
Trav, because you got optic. True, yeah.
Found wicked stuff over the hoop in the middle, and he's going to get his as well. Still the
Good breakout, Gentlemates.
Mates are in.
And you love the patience out of the Gentlemates as well. 4 men spawn up on the right side. They make sure to solidify their kills before they go a little bit too quick. So vibes still flowing after their last series. The hold looking good.
Look at this nerd! What is this?
Work to perfection.
This guy's a massive nerd.
Extremely dangerous anti-air system. Clear skies.
He's flying now. Look, his confidence is back. His confidence is back.
No way. What a
Fuck off.
Neptune.
Ooh.
Bullet away from another highlight play moments ago.
That is handling business on P2 for Gentlemates, and Envoy already
He popped this in.
Rotation. Hercules, though, just walked straight through that time. So now the
Too dead, though.
Surrounding. Both sides pushed out. They got the setup they're looking for.
Top side of the mini-map, our next hard point.
Brucey's struggling off the rip.
Here comes the counter-attack from the Gentlemates.
Brucey's struggling off the rip.
Optic trapped on the inside. It might be a clean sweep. Oh,
Huck.
nearly, but Mercury's fighting tooth and nail to hold on what he can. Shotzi better late than never, as he now finds a little bit of space. Pushing out Ghosty, managing to find the kills.
Yeah, it's a battle for time right now. Well, there you go. The extra man out.
This is going to be a bloodbath. All map. All
All
map long, this is going to be a bloodbath.
Spot, and if you try to finish, Shotzi's got that cover.
Oh.
Everything they want, they have under
Good repinch though from Shotzi.
Shotzi there to strike, and now for Gentlemates, got to be worried about the rotation and the pinch, and they handle everything. Sib gives you 2. Optic spawning on the right side of the map. and the
Grenades
scrap
are
time
awful in
looking
this
like
game,
it's
by
going
the
to
way.
Batty.
Very, very close game.
Like, why is the range just
Left
horrific?
side of the mini-map, that's where we are
The
going
players
to
are
next.
Trav. Look, this is the Neptune.
The opening
The Optic
moments.
need.
Optic now on
The
the
Optic
2-2
need.
split, and Neptune
The
has
Gentlemates
put himself
need.
right between
If they
all
want to
of
win
them.
this shit.
A thunderous Dashy now rocketing past.
He was
him,
not
finds
doing
that
this in the
opening
first
kill.
series. He was
Top side of
literally
the map
playing like he
now
shit
is the
himself.
next wave of Optic players as its Gentlemates are holding on.
And Neptune high IQ, not blocking
Oh.
those P2 spawns, because that's where things get weird.
They
So
get
now he's
blended.
gonna
Now they're gonna get
falter,
blended
but
P2.
it is
Yep.
easy facilitation. You know where the green wall is going to be coming from. Sid might fall, but it's all guns forward.
There we go. Net the first line down. A couple of big kills.
Oh.
Envoy wins the fist
I've
fight, but
seen
it's
a lot
good.
more of in
Shot
this
the
event.
last man up front.
Shot
Can he win this
punching.
fight? Oh, Trophy's going to help out over the Merc. and he's dancing and
The
diving.
shot punch
and
might
he's
be back,
finding
gentlemen.
Somehow another, but the Gentlemates win again.
Yeah, another clean hold. They were solid on P2.
Hi, JB. Congratulations again, my boy.
Hook with the pinch, though. Couple players are shooting the back, but no,
You must be
the
fucking
trades
gassed
are
up.
there, and Gentlemates right now looking to be in their final form. A P4 handled perfectly, and after the first set of rotations, they built themselves a 40-point lead.
I won't be able to
First
sleep.
set, strong.
Rock Esports
Optics
won it still.
somewhat. As far as the kills
JB's team.
goes, it's only really Dashy a little slower so far, but we will get to that later. An unbelievable run thus far from Neptune. That 14-8, very impressive for the Planet.
They're hoping this spot's going to work.
Was it Rock v Bush? Yeah, it was.
Can't even catch the second. His teammates there, but the trades are through, so we're trying to be a little bit cheeky, but all's well that ends well. 50-50 battle now on P1. The trades
Brucey's having a slow one.
An absolute battle right now between these two teams. Whoa. So difficult to get a little bit extra, but Ghosty
7 and 17, 3 seconds.
Gentlemen, from time to time, they will run a 4-Dravic setup on this map. It is a nightmare the pace they play at.
That is a muscle attempt to get themselves in there. P1 still sitting pretty in the middle of the map. P2, that's where we're going to next. Neptune
Brandon cannot get a fucking kill.
A wonderful effort there from the Paris Gentlemates to squeeze as much time as possible out of it.
We're spinning in circles looking for Mercules. Finally, you're able to catch him, and once again, Paris keeping the map stable. They have been so consistent on P2 and P4, holding the spawns, reaching out 4 at a time, and Sib an extra kill. Keep in mind, he's got the health.
I'm telling you, bro, this is the Neptune that they need, bro. If they want to win this shit.
Of course, now the spawns are getting
I mean,
weird.
Neptune is completely
The
cooked.
point's gone, so we're going to dive over. Optic, hard point goes Breed. But
then-
Nays over the top there from Hook. Sib trying to provide some coverage on the approach.
The Channeling Hour is so GA,
Cut
please
to
stop.
pieces. Ghosty going to be the man in there. And unfortunately, a little bit of friendly fire. Neptune
Nah.
somehow finds another. And now the mates are in again.
Our Sib is...
the overseer.
We said Neptune's having a match.
Paris right now.
This
They
fucker's
are
got
frying,
35
they are
engagements. He's got the most on the
flying,
map.
and They are frying. Neptune, 19 kills, chasing a ghost. You finally lose gunfight on the backside, but you still have the time.
Hot hand for the Paris
Oh.
Gentlemates coming into the matchup.
Perk!
Let's go to elicit in.
I hear. There's 2 outer. Nice, one more there. Dashy. He's outside and inside. One shot. Dashy.
Our Sib is so good at this game.
I have a trick for now. I'm sure. Yeah, we shot you push out. Dashy, one shot cover, guys. Take your time. Yeah, just one shot. Okay, I'm gonna some blue crate. He could be out, guys. He can be pushed up. Okay, wait a second.
Their comms are really good as well, actually.
Wait, no, one shot time, by the way. Okay, you one shot mid and one in the yellow lobby. The guy top mid is tunnel, actually. So tunnel shot, see? Yeah, there's gonna be 2 shots. I can try the hill. Okay. A tunnel, one shot, see. Take your time. Keep it white. Keep time white. Close, mark that.
Good comms. I mean, Optic are fucking trolling. Optic are trolling so bad. But when you get pushed in the tunnel, why are you the one challing when you can literally lay down on the close heady and hold the cross onto the hill? That makes 0 sense. We do it. Koi do it. I think it was against Heretics we did it. They used a streak on P3. Just lay down where Shotzi was just then. They can't kill you.
Great listening, very conversational, back and forth between the Gentlemates, and they are executing still.
Yeah, now though for the first time, Optic actually have the spawns, but Envoy is
team
trying
shoot
to
it. There's
strip
3 of
them
you in
away.
tunnel.
P4 is where you make the comeback, and Envoy knows it. He is there to break it down.
He's now pre-firing the back door as well, just causing problems, and that is it. All bases
Holy
coming.
fuck.
Great listening, very conversational, back and forth between the Gentlemates.
Hello?
And they are executing still.
Yeah, now though for the first time, Optic actually have the spawns, but Envoy is trying to strip them away. P4 is where you make the comeback, and Envoy knows it. He is there to break it down.
He's now pre-firing the back door as well, just causing problems, and that is it. All bases coming. Perfect break for the Gentlemates. Sitting out through front, trying to buy space. Not going to happen.
Why did the broadcast just blink?
It is Envoy finding the kills on hardpoint. 5 spree from time. He's looking at Hellstorm.
And that is the momentum killer the first time. Optic had a setup. It is always Envoy making those heads-up plays to break it down. Now Gentlemates a little bit more free, a little bit more clear. They got the back spawns, they got everything covered, and these are free B kills for Neptune. Him and Ghosty again facilitating the map. Optic left direly on the back foot.
200 points now across. We're in the deep end.
I mean, Brucey is just not shooting the gun right now.
We're going to battle for that, but the third and final set now upon us. So the Gentlemates, they've come in real hot from that lower bracket matchup, and they are soaring. Optic, though, first in. Can they find some success here? Ghosty, Le Phantom sneaks his way inside, and the Spectral Assassin finds 2.
Yeah, great play, and he's going to be taking another lap, letting Sid pinch on the flank, and you get statue control. Gentlemates.
Optic fans, I'm so sorry.
Orchestrating the map beautifully.
Oh,
they are in their flow state. Another 4 down. Optic getting slaughtered in their spawn.
I'm so sorry.
It might be my new favorite submachine gun player. Envoy now trying to keep the players out tunnel side. Hook finding an angle, finding a way in over the top. Oh my word, the damage dealt. Merc's going to hold on for a second longer. Not enough presence here.
I did say 4-1. I did actually. Yeah, no, very true.
Now to Dashi, who's desperately trying to keep someone out of time.
I mean, this
Very
is
true.
too much.
Very
It feels
true.
Nearly overwhelming as Optic break through. It's only for the
I
final
did say
15
4-1
seconds.
Optics.
Now,
This
though,
is the
his
map. This is
entire
the charity
team is
map they
spawning
get.
across the map. The longer he lives, the better.
Still holding. Towards the back. Oh, what a win from Shotzi. That keeps the back now open. Envoy now fighting his way in the inside. Again, Hellstorm
we've
ready
got
to rock
timing
and
on
roll.
the
He's
right.
still on the prowl for spawns.
We gotta know someone's through. We gotta know someone's through. Gotta know someone's through. Gotta know someone's through. 3 dead. And you block. Good play, Shotzi. Good play.
You deal with the pinch, and you're maintaining P2. Merc is pushed out as well, so the mini-map right now from Optic is looking great.
Fearless chows there from Mercury. Shotzi now on a 3 spree. Here comes
Another streak.
Envoy's investment.
This
Hellstorm
is a hill that you streak. This is a good streak.
Opportunity
Put it
to
around
get
the
some damage
building.
into the players on time. Good curve. Connection.
There you go. See?
Finds 2, all dead.
Wow.
Yeah, Envoy is out here calling game. Look at that spawn. P4.
Look what happens
You
when we
got
use a
2
streak that
players
can
in
actually be
middle
used
map
on the
of
hill.
playoffs. Neptune just called out the entire
Insane
team.
work.
Straight away now, the wall set up. The Parachute makes the Maginot line, but this time it might be a great success. Final 5 as Parachute makes dig in. Here comes the next
they're not
wave.
getting
Optic,
to
the
this.
final chance, the last hope they have snuffed out.
That's a great map 1 from Gentlemates.
Terrace strike first in the venue, falls silent.
That's a great map from
Falling
Gentlemates.
number 1 from start to finish. That is a
Give me me
suffocating
fucking
performance.
chips.
All of the clutch
Bang.
goals being won by the Gentlemates. Both P2 and P4.
Yeah, the charity map. I
at
told
least
you.
on
I
the
told you
first
they're going to
set,
get 1. They're going to get a 1 freebie.
locked it down. I mean, we had maybe 4 or 5 lead exchanges in the first few hills. They get a 50-point swing there on the P4, and they never looked back.
Second hard point set is always the most important, really is. That's where you see the turnarounds, and that was the separator. Huge work there from the Gentlemates still. Hot hands coming off of the previous matchup. They deal Optic their first loss of the tournament.
Yeah, and now you get Sid.
That's
their
Optic's
brand new
first map
favorite
loss this
SMG.
tournament, by the way.
3 kills leading the lobby. He is always
What the
top
fuck?
of the scoreboard there in damage, but it is the objective.
No,
kills from the
Mitch,
team
Mitch.
of
I
Terrace
promise you. I
Gentlemates.
promise you. I promise you.
18 for Ghost,
There's only
12
so
there
many
from
times
Envoy, and of course,
that I can call an
some
incorrect
gunfights
result
on the rotations
before it
as well.
starts to
And they
be
perfectly
something's
played
not
that.
right.
Gentlemates couldn't ask for anything more.
I like to say a lot of good luck here for both our squads.
Something's not right.
Again,
Optic haven't lost
Fearless
a map
just
this
knows
entire
we have an
event.
advantage over a player
I say
in
they're going to win.
every fight.
They lose
Quick
map 1.
stuff, but the Parachute Gentlemates teamwork
I
they
say
dream.
phase
Yes, we saw
mid-round
some
5-3 in a
individual
1v3
amazing gun skills.
that they're going to be in
But
grand
ultimately,
finals
it's a trade for
5-3
assists.
comeback.
So good.
Travis steps with a 1v2 and a 1v3 back-to-back.
Able to stay alive in those fights.
And even like managing the pace of the game as well. Like that initial P2, it's when Optic had the spawns, had players in corners and pairs, just able to take their time with it, not rushing.
I said Koi were going to win the tournament.
Identify the situation.
They couldn't have
If
been
they're the
further
ones that
away
control
from
the
winning the
pace,
tournament.
You're going to see in the kill feed. You're a Sib, half the time with an AR, half the time with a sub. These guys have this map dialed in.
Yeah, really good stuff. Again, what we would expect from 2 squads who are very adept at the mode. Parachute Gentlemates touted as one of the best on the team, if not the best in the game right now. And a performance like that goes to show. Strong work.
I don't know what to tell you, like,
Dashy with a big spree. This big 2.
It's good douche.
Big splash towards the end of the game. Certainly helped break that side of the
But
map.
Asnus
wide
and
open for
Zin's
Gentlemates.
the same thing. I
All
believe so,
confident
yeah.
to win.
And of course, the dream that we speak of in competitive Call of Duty is winning a tournament without dropping a single map. It has never been accomplished. It is seemingly unattainable.
You don't know ball. I
and the
must know
dream
0
for
ball.
Optic This
Ren?
tournament is dead. Of course, though,
0
they're
ball.
less about that map record and more about the trophy at the end. Either way, though, for map 1.
Yeah, I think Stu's the overall term and then Zin's a brand, right?
Once
Yeah,
they
yeah.
got the lead
Nice,
in
Matty.
that first P4, they never looked back.
It was 21-32 there. That was Dashy.
It's such a strong slaying team, and that was the mates. Huge work there. You see the damage column, the assist column. They're keeping Optic at bay. As soon as they get 3-4 dead, they immediately reposition for those next wave of players. The kills were always good. If not the kills, the damage as well. Great stuff. Well, a classic now. Raid, Search and Destroy for our first grand finals here of the 2026 season. Thoughts, brother? Feels, where are we going?
I mean, listen, it's a bit of a mystery map in terms of, you know, teams like Optic, they've played it a little bit, but it's never
I need
been
you
their
to not say
primary
anything when the
go-to.
World Cup's on this summer.
Aside for
Oi.
Gentlemates, when you're watching teams at the start of the year, your Hook versus Shotzi, when they do these 1v1s, when they're exploring the maps and they learn anything. I remember watching Neptune in Sib on it.
Yeah, actually, I'm not saying a single word about England in the World Cup, actually. That's a great...
that these guys are learning. They have mastery over this map. An incredibly
oh, no, Elena's come to
team.
wreak havoc in my chat. Oh,
Be
no.
bringing the heat.
Oh, no.
See if Optic can bounce back.
Oh, no.
They
Oh,
have
no.
had the hot hand in search and destroy.
Oh, no.
Obliterated Paris.
Oh, no.
Matched up in this game mode. Shotzi and Dashi, 2 players to look out for.
Obliterate is the right word. It was not pretty. It was very, very decisive.
Oh, no.
Very clean from Optics. You know they've got the capability. You know they can get the job done. Question is now in the grand finals.
Oh, my God. It's fine. That was Optic's charity match, gentlemen. That's fine. Everything's fine.
Fist bumps complete. That means it's time to dance.
Lottery numbers next week.
Mates down the
Well,
other
because
side
you're
of
asking the
stage,
wrong guy, mate, because
ready
it
to
definitely
go.
ain't going to be mine.
Riding that momentum. Don't
It definitely ain't going to be my ones.
It's proud. It's a very loud and wonderful crowd. You are fantastic. Well, you guys are loud. It certainly helps. Here we go.
Dill, I've got
and I see
2.
a pool. You know what that means, guys? Might be time to swim.
What the fuck is a green wall, brother?
King of the sea. We're going to see him at it from
Predictions
pointer.
going up.
Shotzi there for that duel.
We're getting there.
Versus Dashi with
Prediction
the
up.
sniper, and of course, Dashi, one of the best sniper players of all time. And that includes all the OGs.
I feel like Gentlemen have barely played
Throw 'em
this
up there
now.
with the likes of Zergriz.
Same with Optic. I feel like they've barely played this map.
Oh. Deep nades. Kitchen gets blown wide open. Silverware and wallpapers flying all over the place. Shotzi, what an opening. Can we
It's a
find
great blood.
Envoy there? Trying to pick up a trade or 2, but it's not going to happen. Optic dominate mid-map.
Yeah, what a punch. Hello. Never seen that strat before. And Optic, yeah.
Fucking hell, Shotzi.
Shotzi is in your ass.
Shotzi is
2 kills
flying.
His way, advantage Optic.
Get him out of here. I'm no doctor. That doesn't sound ideal. Shotzi.
He's going to go for the ace.
He's pushing
Fly
for
at
the
him,
ace.
fly at him, fly at him. Fuck it.
Last man is so close.
Fuck
no
it
way
then.
he gets this as well.
Fuck it then. Green.
Optic take round 1.
Prediction up means you want to get some points on.
Double hitting through the mid steps. Feels like a colonoscopy. And Shotzi 4-0, the ace, and the best amount of damage you're ever going to see in the first round.
Flying
Spat all over my mic.
That 420 damage. We're very on brand for Call of Duty. Look at this ace.
And it was a joint effort again. Him and Hook working together. You had Merc there as the
Why shift the
overseer,
overrated
but
team and not the under?
facilitation.
I was
And the level
gassing
of
up Gentlemen.
aggression That is playing.
I'm a neutral here.
fearlessly to continue that level of attack. Optic strike first.
I'm here to watch some good COD.
Whether they rolled them up or whether they ripped them. They're gone now.
Wow, he is gone.
Look at this. Shotzi. Oh, man. Still alive. As far as I'm concerned, that's still dangerous. We've got the trust in his teammates. Perfect coverage there. Neptune
Brother,
has to retreat.
he is
has to
running
back.
it.
Optic have taken ring.
Yeah, Dashi has a big responsibility on the pitch. Him versus Envoy. Dashi backs him down on the mini-map, so now Optic have intel on all the Paris members. But as they've regrouped towards the middle of the map, not quite comfortable to plant the bomb just yet.
We're just waiting for anyone to poke their head through. Oh, Big Bruce.
I'd have creamed if he
Sim
hit
on
that.
the other side as well, running the VS Recon. Trying not to give anything away. Hook somehow managed to thread the needle there on the player by arc.
That's a huge first blood as well. Envoy's playing so much pressure on the flank, and they're starting to make moves.
Oh, yeah,
Sid's
we're
gonna
just
get
trolling.
catches as well, so Optic, they have
This
just
bomb
stayed
should have been
turtle
down
up. They're waiting
45
out for
minutes
Dashi
ago.
to make the play. He's got the sniper, and he's brought it all the way around the map towards mid.
We're
And Ghosty
trolling.
catches him.
And now we're planning.
Discomfort for Rocket Texas.
Shotzi trying to provide coverage. Just hit marker. Hook surely.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
trolling.
That's it. Gentlemen.
Actually trolling.
Level
That
it up
bomb
after
should have been
a
down
very
ages ago.
protracted battle there from the middle of the map. Hit markers with snipe, you name it, and I like the attempt from Optic. Try to get a play towards
This guy's
the other side
flanking
of the map.
mid
Just
with a
space it into.
sniper.
Sadly, Hook was the last man, still pinned. The mate's not letting him get out, so the bomb remains there on the site. Tough play.
I just think Optic maybe
Oh
hesitates
my
just a
God,
little
I'm
bit
actually
too
a
much.
curse. This is
Well, they've
actually
skewered
mental.
Gentlemates in round number 1. I mean, it's just a get back in round number 2. A ton of aggression being brought to the table for Paris. Envoy instantaneous on the flank, and they just had him surrounded. The only open lane was the left side of the mini map, and Optic a little too slow.
Oh yeah, hang on a minute. I'm gonna see how many people have commented on my TikTok in the last few hours about the one I said about Optic for the major. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Bit of crowd synergy now.
6,
Chance from Zoom.
7, 8.
Third round almost upon us.
I'm about to absolutely go roast them if they lose this final, I swear to God.
Optic defending towards A.
Yeah, and Sib and Neptune now, they want to check those steps to make sure that nobody's sprinting that direction. Optic, though, have completely switched up their
So wait, you've not stopped drinking for the last fucking 5 days. Madam, what's going on here?
Runs right at you in round number 1. You slow the pace down.
Oh, I think he saw Shotzi. I think he saw him. So now we're out. Mid-map coverage there from Envoy. We're trying to find some space here in the A-bomb there.
Don't lie to me. Don't lie.
So now passed over. Nobody home in Laundry, so we're now going to be able to take some space and maybe even get the plant.
Nothing wrong with a few 12 packs a day.
They have no presence.
Yeah, apart from you're literally going to be made of
3 players black on.
alcohol.
Here we go towards the back door. Neptune over the top trying to get shots in.
Overheating bad.
3v2. Optic upper man.
Yeah, and Merc with the extra kill there on Envoy. Ghosty now trying to reposition. It's him with the AR and Sib with the snipe in a 2v3.
Optic regroup in the middle of the map now, watching out for the hit from Sib.
Oh my God, 2's timing is a joke.
Jump with less time to play with than before. Now you need to make something happen here. Ghosty up for an errant kill, but it's the bomb plant we need to be seeing.
And now if you're Shotzi, you just peek your head out, check the bomb, it's clear, do so again in 5 seconds.
Oh, I like the attempt, but not going to be there.
Oh my God, they're getting rowdy in the smoke.
Down, and the mates, oh, what are we doing? We're sending caution to the wind.
What
Sib
the
is going for it from smoke. No bomb plant.
Good round.
No hope in the play.
Trav just trolled their top laundry
down for Sib as well. A defensive shootout continues.
And that round's just unwinnable. Like, that is literally an unwinnable round unless Optic put their controller down and stop playing it.
Oh man, full send. I think a lesser player might have tried a no-scope through that smoke. Not Sib. Pistol out. Ineffective in the round. Now Optic take the lead.
Green! I can't wait for UK crowds again, man. Holy fuck.
5-1, but not a huge amount of action after his ace.
Sick of hearing the same, like, tempoed chant over and over again. For the last 5 years of my life.
The vacate bedroom, into the great outdoors we go. Oh dear, that is Mercury's out of the play.
And yeah, they killed him with a snipe last round. Wasn't expecting to have it out for this one. And Envoy, they got him out mid-map, but he's a little bit isolated. He's going to use the smoke.
I believe, Chloe, there's one more drop.
Survive. Keep in mind, Shotzi on the pinch. Those arrows are near each other. Optic just looking for a kill.
Shotzi still holding mid-map. Again, he can, at this point in time, you can jump over the wall. You at home will not be able to do that next week in ranked. But he's got tons of information on mid now. Knows he can make a move, makes a play, stays obscure. Now the approach towards kitchen, and he's got Neptune dead to right. Next man up. Shotzi.
And is cooking. And is cooking.
Sib there on the jump shot enough to get it and make it a 2v1.
Sib gets away as well. Who couldn't quite pull it off. He has information on both these players, but it's opposite side spawns.
Sit outside the venue like a bag.
On the hunt, 20 seconds. They're going to check the A-bomb.
I'll check our cons, right?
Mid. If he checks it, which he does not, it's a freebie.
Can't wait to be in Birmingham, man. Not because of the place, but the event, man. I can't wait to see all of you, for real.
Nonetheless, the defensive shootout continues. Great aggression by pairs to get out through the middle of the map.
Cannot wait.
And if you control this space, you have access.
Do you want to see what our lovely CCO just sent me as well?
Early on, Sib a little bit later. He's been hitting some nice shots. Not just this one, the one from basketball, much more impressive.
Oh, yeah.
A great connection there. You missed that shot. Shotzi breaks you down.
Can you read
that? All the confidence in the world.
It's all good and well until you start missing. Great work. A big Bruce yet to get on the board.
Look at
there you go. Oh, baby. We're going to absolutely bang the
I'll full screen it in a minute.
Down to half strength. Okie dokie.
Will you accept IRL donos?
You're up next. And Optic.
I'll accept a pint. Famous. I'll be able to drink about 4 of them before I pass out, but sure.
Single round, well, no more a problem Optic have to deal with. They sent the whole team. They say, hey, he might get one of us, but we are going to guarantee these trades. And they got a little
I mini must me, I may.
Rapid fire pace on the defensive end. Optic with a
pints and Greg just out to get a photo with you. Yeah, you have to bribe me with a Greg sausage roll and a pint. I'm going to be 20 stone by the time I get there.
Well, lead
Gonna be
change.
short.
They're up by 1 now. Halfway to the victory here in Search and Destroy. Now they're on attack.
Keep the aggression going. I mean, this is all 4 players getting nearby. You don't have to worry about the snipe anymore. Ring control in their hands. Nice tags from Ghosty, but only for information. They're going to leave Merc in the back line.
Can I go to Birmingham? Why?
Now he's got the pinch, but Sib zaps
my God.
Dashi off the map, and
Oh my
here's
God.
Shotzi making the play.
Oh my God.
Get back instantly, looking for that instantly.
He's going to get 2 as well. I promise you he gets 2 here. I promise you he gets 2 here.
The breaks. Shoulders thrown. Great damage.
He saw him as well.
So the mates.
He didn't see
it
him.
was a mystery envoy. Now you see him on the mini-map. Shotzi just waiting for help. Merc has also swung the entire map.
Oh, I saw him.
And finds the extra kill.
And he's out.
1v2.
And he's out.
Damages of the kill. Now we make it that bit harder. We go for the bomb plant. Envoy 2v1. Retake attempt. Oh, and it was a good attempt. 4-2 Optic.
Saxon, luckily it's not in like the middle of Birmingham though. So
able to swing the map. He wraps the entire thing, not passively watching the pinch. He goes for the flank himself. How about Shotzi? 9-2, 6 rounds in. He has been feasting in Search and Destroy.
Get the Heelys on. What a throwback. I never actually owned a pair of Heelys.
Eating good. We are COD fans. Unintentional Yoda there, yes. 4-2. Optic starting to pull away with it. Momentum now.
That's what I'm
going
saying.
their
Like
way.
Resort Worlds are
Wins in
actually
their
good.
sails, and they're in cruise control.
But Birmingham is shit.
Big smoke
When
there.
did Koi
Optic
play?
starting
Oh
to
wait.
towards Laundry.
I mean, it was funny yesterday. I'll be
King
honest,
of the
Razor.
Seas. Will he live up
I
to
mean,
the
we're watching
name?
grand finals now. Like, what do you want from me?
He is in a prime position to dodge the players. Oh, wow. And that is a Neptune moment.
Natural habitat.
What do you want?
And he gets away untraded as well, but all of Optic right now are surrounding this site.
I don't like this from Gentlemates. I feel like they're about to try and chow these guys basketball.
Up as well. Is it going to be an option now to go through mid? Yes, Sib. Oh, he traps
Oh,
with Dashi.
Dashi just shot down out of the air.
Ghosty now out of the air on the crossover. You don't have the bomb. That must be recovered.
Yeah, they're
Neptune.
trolling bad.
A depth charge to remove the king, and now Dashi again in mid. The back line. Sib's trying to make something happen.
Bruce.
3 on the round for Big Bruce. 2 massive snipes.
An
Told you, charity map,
elite
charity map.
round in the fancy footwork and kitchen to cap it off.
Charity map.
What a strike there out of Dashi.
One of the meanest pistols we've
Manchester
ever
League
seen.
of the DreamHack.
Oh, not the Achilles heel. Envoy as well.
Mate.
Pow, right in the kisser.
Manchester would be unreal for that event.
5-2.
I don't know if there's
point
anything like the
for the
Resort Worlds in
equaliser here in the
Manchester. I
grand
could be wrong.
finals.
One of the best to ever do it.
Co-op
Look at
Arena.
this, straight down mid again. Optic, so aggressive on raid.
Yeah, but then they'd probably have to like do the event themselves, and if they do it with DreamHack, they'd probably save them money.
And Envoy finds himself a nice first blood. A wall bang there on the player by
How many lives does Sniper have? 2, dude.
Still lots of options to play with here for Optic. They do have A-bomb site control. Sib might be a problem. Sib, it's a big
where
bomb.
are
Goes
you
joins
off
into the
to,
fray
buddy?
there. Now,
What?
another one. What a presence he's been.
He's trying to world star people.
My word, a classic. And now Hook defending the bomb as best he can.
He's trying to
As best
world
he
star
can, was
people.
sadly not good enough. Paris Gentlemates, a delightful retake. And Sib.
Jesus,
Hey,
son.
If in doubt, go prone. It's not an easy shot to hit, and the pre-aim was not quite there. Flinch playing a factor as well.
I understand why people don't play these
Working
guys
on
much
your own
on
game at home.
raid,
Pay
because
attention to
Jesus.
Dashi's centering, ready for any type of gunfight available. How close and quick that could have been, nonetheless.
Koi.
Paris strike back, but feeling the pressure. From starting point of down 5.
Well, they don't have the sniper
Paris
anymore
need
'cause
to
of
win
it, so-
4 in a row. They've only gotten the first.
But if this is, I mean, hopefully, what's she doing?
And Gentlemates on attack along Z into the middle of the map we go. Mute field for Envoy. No noise, no nothing. As he creeps forward, he gets himself right in there, and I love
Good play.
this. Get that
Great
thing down
play.
ASAP.
Absolute classic. Now from Optic, I mean, they have a very passive setup. What choice are they going to make? 2 players wrapping back towards Laundry. Mercules, well, long-term decisions. He's
Spray ball, spray ball.
But this is a great spot for Paris.
Steve has to throw very wide shoulders, to find the information, but he's not going to need it.
Oh.
Ghosty, they send it forward. Lost.
Not another one, right?
And a volatile attack there from the Gentlemates on the retake. They sprung, and once it was done, it was quick.
And this venue knows you
not another one, right?
Paris out.
Surely not.
Search and destroy.
Surely not.
Lethal comeback potential. And it's interesting too. Optic have had maybe 3 different rounds where they have just achieved full control of the middle of the map. Envoy, he just senses it. Pops the mute field, gets straight out through mid. Instant bomb plan as well. He had the timing perfect.
2 down, 2 to go for the mates.
There's nothing to smile about, only pain.
Optic attack now. Looks like they're going towards B, but they're going to take a little bit of time there. I think Neptune has not been spotted out yet.
Only
None
pain.
of that pool stuff anymore. Hook, the lifeguard, not letting anyone get away with that.
Well, Neptune's a nuisance. He's got Sid there for the backup.
Skadoosh.
This is not a direction I would ever go in.
Oh, we're
Dashie
getting
gets
blooded.
caught in the
Oh.
Here we go. Was a middle of the map. Hook still up on carrier. And this time,
Winnable though. 8's in a great corner. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8,
Look at this in the middle of the map.
8.
Envoy's in between a pair of them.
he doesn't know. Does he know? .gif. Shotzi, you know something's up. Oh, you sneaky beaver.
Well, Shotzi just got through. Shotzi's going to be able to shoot multiple people in the back.
Big tags, big damage.
Two's just got to wait. Two's just got to wait. Shotzi wins him the game here.
From one side to the other.
On Merc, sorry.
Down. It is all on Shotzi. It is all on him, and Envoy knows something's up. And he catches him out. Slowly but surely.
Oh my god, the arena is silent.
Gentlemates on raid. It is now time for round 11.
A 4 spree from Sib, or Envoy, and a 4 spree there from Ghosty.
Ghosty might get the Hellstorm. I would love confirmation. He's very, very close to it. And he'll be the man defusing the bomb as well.
He won't get it off that. A 4 streak and a defuse, he's not getting it.
Not terribly impactful on a map like Red, but they can make something happen. You've seen the skill.
Give me my money.
Last chance.
Round 11,
To
peeps.
cause some shenanigans. Round 11 here on raid.
What's the play call? We're going to have a tense, slow one. Are we banging out the middle of the map? Optic on the attack. Hook's got bedroom control. Working out towards the A side. Shotzi's making moves, but
Insta-planting for mid as well.
him along the way, but he's going
The
for
unlosable round, this. This is the unlosable round if he gets off bomb.
No,
Why has he gone ring? Why has he gone ring? Get mid. Go mid, Shotzi. Where are we going? Where are we going?
The first point of contact. He's the closest man now to the bomb, and he's desperately trying to.
One's missed fucking water steps.
Timing on the top side as well.
One just missed in water steps.
Clock's ticking. 25 seconds to go.
Oh my god, the round's here.
Gentlemates finding their way forward. Envoy now. The perfect pre-aim. And it's an immaculate attempt. He's got a Hellstorm if he needs it, but there's no need. Paris, Gentlemates.
Shotzi's just milked that fucking round and running into ring, by the way. That's all Shotzi's fault. That is all Shotzi's fault.
2-0 here in the grand finals. He hits the defuse.
If Shotzi runs mid there, they win the game.
9.5 seconds. It was not enough.
And you had Envoy with a 6 spree to finalize that game. Him and Ghosty popping off in those final few rounds and controlling them in the round 11. Absolute decimation. The routes were there, the play calls were there, and again, the venue has now discovered Gentlemates are to be feared. They are not to be messed with. Their comeback potential is unbelievable.
Yeah, 4 straight rounds in a game like that is very impressive stuff. 2-0 in our grand finals.
No, it was unlosable till Shotzi decided to just lose the game for them. So
a stinger. Envoy. Everywhere you put him, he found good stuff. Great damage across the board.
Have you said Optic are going to win?
The 4 first bloods there from Neptune. Sid with the sniper, able to collect 3. In the end, able to outmatch Dashy. There to take him down. A hell of a comeback as well when Optic were setting pace. They switched up the game plan and got punished for it.
Well, total change of scene here. We go to Scar, we play Overload. First 2 maps, very, very solid. The mates have come to play straight out of that lower bracket finals. They go into this grand finals very, very strong.
I may or may not have said Optic are going to win the series 4-1.
Wow. A little bit different than what we saw in the winners
And
bracket
that just
finals. And poor Rosalie, I feel like you might have just made it happen because we all went Optic.
Yeah, you're right. I actually was playing not Neptune. I was sitting there on the controller 1v3, and that was actually me.
For some reason, you're getting a lot of credit on Twitter. Let's talk a little bit about the people who deserve credit in this game number 2, though, because this is the second comeback in back.
Never root for LAT ever again. Don't worry, that's not hard for me to do.
Rounds in a row. Now, when it looks like Optic's going to tie up the series, you steal this game in the
With Samuel being on this planet.
This is a different look, though, on how they get the 4 rounds back to back to back to back than what we saw in the Losers final. That was all special hero plays in the lower final. This has been good adjustments and good reads and finding good mid-round adaptations out of Paris, because this opens up really 3 of the
Can you root for Gentleman's, please? Like, please.
Forcing Paris to have to find responses. It takes a while, but they do.
Let's go, Optic.
Options to get around the back of the map, and it works out nicely for them to get a couple of nice.
Will I be sniping in ranked? I've never really been a sniper in ranked.
And shout out to the play caller. 2 electric play calls back to back for the Genomates. You saw it. It's like, okay, we've been getting dominated mid. We need to get a bomb down immediately. Envoy runs right through pillars, gets it down at A for them to win the round. Then the next defense, what happens? We're just going to counter you set up at B. And
this is what basically my big boss just said to me.
What is Hoop doing? Well, they planned it for water steps, but as soon as Neptune finds that kill and ring, Hoop needs to get a little bit more involved. So discombobulated, the communication for Optic Texas leads to a round 11 breakdown. Some special plays from Neptune and Envoy getting slippery. How did he sneak through? That's twice, man.
Oh my gosh. Huge plays as it's Neptune distracting 3 players. Envoy gets behind them, and the round 11 comes through in back-to-back series. This time in the biggest one of them all. Major 1 has a 2-0 lead, and they're just 2 maps away from securing a trophy. Rosalie.
Yeah.
What do we got? Scar and Exposure. How do we feel about our new respawns?
Bro, darling, she was doing that with me this morning, mate.
In our first hard point.
I mean, they needed to win this first hard point because Overload hasn't been strong for them. And honestly, it's not that I don't believe they can win the Overload, especially now with this momentum in their favor, but it just hasn't been going their way in the way Optic Texas has.
I was trying to leave to come here, and she kept fucking sprinting up and down the hallway.
So I'm not trying to count Optic out, but I do want to say this hard point was so much better. They were going early in rotations. They were dedicating more than just one person to try and go get there early.
Absolute wanker.
This was the Genomates we knew, and I'm happy to say that hopefully this was what they learned from the last series.
Yeah, and we were talking about it a bit. Like the early maps in this series, it's like, okay, Optic, you can afford to lose these.
Everyone unfollow her. I mean, he jinxed this whole major. I actually have. I'm not even baiting either.
On the side of Genomates, they've been losing the possession battle. Like bottom 3 here.
What's this new rank thing? Are we gonna have King of Golds or something? So I don't know how it's gonna work, but he basically said.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things like Allie's talking about. These first 2 maps,
depending on your like win percentage or something, you'll have like an end of season or end of something tournament with players like yourself, and more exclusive stuff.
Take over control from there. But as we look at the further
something like that, I know it's unreal. It's actually so good.
That's where the change comes through, where you can rely on the ARs to dominate space quickly and then take that over to find your lead early, which they've done all weekend. So
can we talk about the objective masterminds? We've seen all the numbers for the SMGs, the ARs. The slaying battle is one thing that you're going to have to win, but also making the crucial decisions when you have that EMP. Who do you want to watch when it comes to scoring and Overload?
I think I'm going to go with Hook. I mean, he's breaking ankles out here, man, making plays. So he's going to be a pivotal part of this Overload.
And Allie, on the other side for Paris Genomates?
Probably Envoy. He played really well in Overload in the series before
last. Wait to say that? Lawrence went on the stream and said that.
Players are ready to go. Texas, are you ready to rock?
It's like, I have an answer.
Game number 3, loading up right now. On the mic, we got Miles and Chance.
We're still here. We're still ready to roll. Well,
let me get map 3 prediction ready.
Guess who didn't leave their seats?
Lawrence showed us the
stage during the break. Coach is there as well.
Lawrence showed us the new emblems for it.
The
new what the new like UI looks like for it.
The entire tournament from Optic has been stress-free. They have just dominated every single match that they have played. They have been in control of every single map that they have played.
They'll just have you as
Prior to
unranked.
the
Nah,
grand
they'll
finals,
never.
They had maybe 2 or 3 minutes.
There must
of
be a
playtime in that
cap
first hard
at some
where
point
they
in
were
your
at a
placement
deficit.
games
Otherwise, they
where
have been front runners the entire time. Yeah. Now backs against the wall. Down 2-0 in the grand finals. It's first to 4.
where like at some point they just go fuck it, bro. We gotta rank this guy. Like
the depression spilling over the
he can't win, so we just gotta put him in
On the
somewhere.
other side, Paris Gentlemates have been in final form. With a monster comeback.
Cardboard
against
one.
FaZe, and they have carried that momentum.
That's a
right
nice
into the grand
watch on
finals.
Mayhem's
Another
arm.
5-2 comeback and search and destroy. This is a team that now knows, has confirmed, has proven they can come back from anything.
That is a sparkly watch on Mayhem's arm right there.
Some amazing looks. Both our point of the S&D, strong
Prediction
shots.
up,
Now we go
peeps.
overload,
Our
different look.
Paris Gentlemates
I mean,
about to go
everyone
3-0 up here.
Neptune's 1v1s, you name it, it's all kicking. Optic need to pull out something special here. That momentum is starting to get away from them, and the mates are running it. Overload a brand new mode.
Prediction is up.
Just join us. In the first half, you score 4. We will force the half change. You get to 8. It's game over immediately.
And this is a fun map for Overload as well. It is snappy. You can get
Have Gentlemates really played this map?
like crazy. We have seen wonderful plays from both.
I know they play Exposure and Dead, but
have seen success on this map in this tournament. Happy to see it here for the map number 3 when they need it. But it is Neptune that strikes.
That's how we do, man.
Yeah, we're fighting over mid. Nobody's there just yet. Optic, they pull right back. The mates
I mean,
pull back as
Neptune
well.
is
We're
already
about
in your
sort of
ass.
Overextension kills. And so far, 2-2 there, respectfully in the feed.
The mates know the ways of Haram. Unfortunately, Haram is impossible on this map. Well, not really unfortunately, fortunately.
Down, and now it was a hook behind you, but he gets caught as well. Heads up gameplay there for
Will you play against other unplaced players or different ranks? Well, for your placement games, it's going to be completely random, I guess.
No,
your guess is as good as mine.
Any flanks, any cheeky plays. Those shots, he's trying to make a case for it. You see the bottom side of the map. That's
a great question.
Now
Score predictions? Well, I said 4 on Optic, and well, that ain't going well, is it?
In position, finally have a little bit of control. There's one extra kill, and he does the damage and stays alive. That is huge value.
Here we go. Back over the house. Oh dear, who? Cutting down the defenders by blue. Here comes the objective. Over the top, Neptune. What a cut down. What a
Is it going too great?
Opportunity now for the mates to fly.
Well, Shotzi takes that timing, though, for down low, so Neptune able to give you 1. But
This guy is disgusting.
So, yeah, Neptune gives you 2, but the trade is instantaneous. I got to be worried about a few players.
No,
Number
obviously,
6,
like, the first placement game might be random, but the second one will be off your last game and then so forth. So much. Whatever happens.
Because the device is going to reset any second now. Forward. Optic are in position for this. Oh, the pickup, no reset, no nothing.
Gotta be a skadoosh. Gotta be a skadoosh.
Hook, holding it forward. Here comes the first.
Skadoosh. 1-0 Optic.
Detonate A. It's snappy, just like that. You get a clean 4 down. The capture comes through a few seconds later.
The top side of the map.
Look at 6. Look at 6.
That's where the rally was going to take place. And Sibber's overshot. Hook. 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 Gets 1, and the device is still upstairs, still anyone's game.
Yeah, you got Sib trying to keep control of it, so Shotzi has to worry about that angle.
I mean,
but
6 is
Sib's
trolling.
actually not
6 is
watching
trolling.
it.
6 is
He's just
fucking
gonna be out of the
trolling.
picture, and now Optic
6
can
is
run it
trolling.
straight through A, so Sib is worried about the spawn kills. Meanwhile, Optic is just
6 is trolling really bad. Really, really bad. Really, really bad right now. Really, really bad.
To the bottom side we go. Back over the motel. Paris Gentlemates in position with the numbers here. They need some of those kills. Close corner there from Hook. Sib, a long gunfight there. He manages to take down 1. The trade solid. Hook holding the back
Now
line
1 and 9,
no
by the
coverage,
way.
No control just yet from the mates, but they're still fighting.
Wanting a lot of gunfights on the back end. You still got Neptune pushed up, looking for some spawn kills.
What a nade.
Team kill actually comes through. This is Paris' opportunity.
Oh, that's another big kill. Here we go. Envoy's going to be
They
the
gotta
man
kill Trav, bro.
with the goods in his hand. Mercury's though fighting from spawn. Oh boy, that's big dab. That's enough to get the job done, to slow it in its tracks. Can Sib keep this play alive? No, Mercury's another big kill.
Yeah, this is on this map. These guys
To be the last
1
man
and
on the side
11.
of the map for the time being.
Not a fucking clue what's going on these
and
lot.
another. We're going to fight forward now. Optic, opportunity to make a run.
Merc just playing keep away, or maybe Merc is playing run away. He's not going to be able to capture this one, but he's buying his teammates a little bit
Not
of time.
a clue what's
Optic
going
have
on.
just been getting spawn trapped. Finally, a little bit of room to breathe as we're pushing out towards P2.
2 and Bumba Claw in 12.
Neptune crawling around it, Sib nearby, Gentlemates with a ton of pressure, but Optic have handled it well.
Yeah, handling it so far. 1:25 to go in the first half.
Why is Envy trying there? Envoy.
But a beautiful two there from Ghosty. This is going to be the third man down. Opportunity now. Oh, it might be an open goal. Hook there on the cross. Lovely damage. No kill. No pickup. Here comes Sib. Trying to find space. Trying to find a couple of kills on the defending players. And it looks like the players
mate. These lot literally don't have a clue.
Iron defense coming through from Optic Texas. They've had a turtle in their spawn for maybe the past 2 minutes, but not even a close attempt just yet. Pair is struggling right now to get a little extra, but another opportunity. That is 3
Hold
down.
on.
Make it all 4
3 needs to get 2.
Now we go.
3 needs to get 2.
It's going to deviate the course there of the EMP. We're going
It's so hard to score. To be fair, Gentlemates are on bad side right now.
Again for Neptune.
Oh, the ball's 8. Never mind.
The
ball's gone. Oh!
Go. Successful detonation.
Yeah, great juke call as well. Trying to force it through B was not working. Now we reset that device to mid. They've spotted out Merc in the spawn. Merc just world starred Ghosty in the feed. Still those splits. Might be a situation of whoever grabs the device last, trying to orchestrate a hero play. Paris have the
Doing on bad side is not a bad side at all, and they have the ball right now.
Big win from Dashi. We have the device. That means we will be getting some extra time.
Trav is trying his hardest.
5 seconds of regulation.
Trav is trying his hardest.
Another big kill from
Hold on.
Oh, we go. Mercury's guns up. And
Oh my God. Stay alive with the ball.
Once again, we're going to go for the sneak play at A.
Yep.
Envoy finding a kill in the middle of the map, and Ghosty trying to make something.
Oh my God, he's going back.
He has to run towards his teammates off spawn. He got 18 seconds to make.
Oh my God, he's going back.
If he dies, the round ends.
Still holding firm. Sneaky plays again. Optic, their backs firmly against the wall. 10 seconds to go here in the first half.
Look at 8, look at 8, look at 8, look at 8.
The whistle blows. Ghosty, 5
Oh.
to go, and Optic hold it. Their backs as far against the wall as possible. A nervy moment. They keep the lead going into the second half.
And listen, a couple things happening right now for Paris.
Squeaky bum time.
8 and 17, struggling in the kills column. But ultimately, it's the second score that goes through where Sid is so focused on getting spawn
Sib
kills,
trolled this
he
second
didn't have
cap
an eye
so
on the
bad.
devices
So,
ball.
so bad.
Let his team out to dry, and that's why Optic went out 2-0. And yes, you had your get back. Finally, Paris start to crank up the pressure. Nonetheless, in aside number 2, it is Optic with the advantage.
That 2-man capture attempt towards A at the end was very admirable from the Gentlemen. Again, great possession there from Ghosty. Holding on. Give your boys as many options as you possibly can when it comes to trying to score goals here in Overload. Well, second half.
Gentlemen, are on good side now, though. So, I mean, for as bad as that was going for you,
we've seen
you're not in a bad spot.
Already, it's Hoog with the first blood.
It was Envoy that was 2 and 12.
Envoy, yeah, 8 and 17. Yeah, struggling. Overwhelmed.
He cannot buy one.
There to deal with, and Optic have the device running it straight through the middle of the map. Ghosty here to slow him down. And,
wow.
Yeah, Merc trying to bait there with the pistol. Ghosty though, ready for it. I got the man
Look at the
advantage,
pitch
but
though.
not a lot of pressure. It's
Pitch there
Hook
from
on the
Hoog.
pitch on a 5 spree, doing fancy things near the device.
Still keeping the gun up, still keeping the fight alive. Envoy with a quick grab. Trying to thread his way through the middle of the map, not going to happen. The duel there in store with Hoog goes the wrong way, and now possession to Optic.
And this is the man you want to have it. Keep in mind on a 6 spree as well, you get a capture, you get a hellstorm, you get a
That
kill,
emote is so bad.
you get a hellstorm. His teammates unfortunately falling. He is the last man standing, now the front man in line. Dashi there with the coverage.
So again, lots of it.
Me, what's good, man?
Not necessarily enough kills right now. Gentlemen's trying to fight their way through the middle of the map as well. They want space to work with.
He wants his kills so
dead.
bad.
The streaks are done, and the device etching towards Optic's half. Here we go. What a win from Shots. He gets another, and that's a safe play.
And of course, if Hoog's dropping the device anywhere, you'd rather it be on the P2 side of the map. It is more dangerous or more difficult for Gentlemates to score that direction.
Look at 7.
Still from Optic,
Look at 7.
time wasted is going to be an advantage for
Huge
them.
win.
They got a Neptune behind them, but that might be the call to start pushing
Shit on.
forward.
I think they might start trying to cut towards A. They want to go for the rally as well, don't forget that. But they've got to get the device across
Where
the entire
is
map
Park
right now.
going?
He might just go for B. Over the
Oh.
top. Oh, good enough. He's going to die, and the device is going to respawn.
Always 5 minutes per
where
half,
he
yes,
left
sir.
the ground.
Envoy getting caught as well. Optic, plenty of pressure on the map. 3 there in the feed.
3 dead
4.
again.
Now you hit the go button.
Still got space.
This is the
still got
problem,
time.
though.
Hasn't
You
reset
have to
yet.
get another wave now to
It's
get
way
it.
inshore on a desperation attack.
So
And 3
tough.
dead. The Gentlemen's now. 3 minutes to go.
Are they going to let it reset or pick this bad boy up and get going? Well, their lead blocker has already been shut down. Again, if Optic want to slow the pace, that's why guys like Shotzi having the AR.
Well, imagine Shotzi ran an AR on
They're
Scar
looking
more
to keep
often.
Everything under control. It's Hook, same thing. So many M15s.
Crazy.
Now the device guy, yeah, Envoy just trying to do a little too much. Gentlemates are feeling the pressure. 2 minutes and 40 seconds
Right, this
left in
guy
this
shoots
round.
so
Have to
straight.
get something. Optic possession, bottom center of the map, and they're still trying to find a play. Slowly but surely, again, any time Optic have the device is a good thing for them. The mates need to start
Imagine if
getting
Envoy
moving.
ran a
They need to get that out of their hands. Big wins, another 2 there.
All dead, all dead, and you're blocking the spawn. Dan's blocking the spawn.
An open lane now to play with. Here we go. Envoy on the run forward.
Oh! 2-2.
Just like
That's the difference,
that,
bro.
you
One
managed to
wave
get
and you
through
get
a
capped
tied-up
instantly.
game, and Ghosty and Sid, the ARs, able to battle back. And,
Two dead.
Well, now you might want the Dravix in hand because we might be setting
Oh my
up
God,
for
they're
a
gonna
rally
get 4-0'd.
capture. These Gentlemaids players crawling around your spawn.
That's the rally. Oh, Hook's managed to slip his way in the middle of the map. He's down and out. Zib, what a
Oh
win!
my fuck, Sib. Oh my God, they're getting 4-0'd.
Change Gentlemaids.
And how quickly the tables have switched. Ghosty towards the middle of the map, 2 players out towards P2, and this is the most difficult device spawn.
Bruce
for
cannot
either team to get
buy
capture.
a kill in this series right now.
Dig deep now, Paris. Their fate is in their hands.
Magical moment from the Gentlemaids now. A kill now towards the front line. Can they cross the street?
Imagine this Sib
Mercury's
guy was
getting
on
the damage
C9
here.
last year.
Neptune unable to complete the kill.
What in the world?
No carrier either, so Optic technically have a bit of map possession here to play with.
Yeah, Shotzi making some really heads-up plays. He's had it in shot. The moment he touched the device, he made his play on the pinch. Neptune overwhelmed by 2 players, but we're going to hit the reset.
Yeah, well, Meza, guess what? Guess who's saying Koi are going to lose every series now? Because this shit is real.
Even 2v2. Envoy, he brings open.
This curse is real. I believe in it.
Final minute of play. Final minute for Optic to try to level it up.
And you just spawn trap. You don't even need the device. You just trap them in their spawn.
Gentlemaids still, holding on to lead, holding on to map control, but currently no possession of the
Do you think
EMP.
Heretic wins
Next
champs?
man from spawn is the top side of the mini-map, so still out of the play for now. The Gentlemaids still living in B.
It is just a nightmare. You don't have to overchow. You don't have to take any crazy gunfights. You are spawning them across the map and just playing keep away. But now number 8, going for the capture. You get the extra score. It might as well be a game. Optic have stopped it. They have shut the spawn down.
They're making a run for it. They're making a run forward. A last-ditch attempt.
That's in.
20
That's in.
seconds
They
on the
can't even get there.
Chelsea!
Hold on.
In the dying seconds, 20 to play.
And it's the mid-map spawn as well. You're looking for the gunfights. You're trying to clear your base.
Hold on. 4 dead again. And they're in the base.
They're maintaining the position by B. Sid wins an unbelievable gunfight. Dashi suppressed out of the action. Shotzi from upstairs finds one.
Shotzi.
The next defenders with 2 seconds to
Wrap
go.
it A. Wrap it A. You
Sudden
wouldn't.
death.
Oh my God, it's sudden death and they got the ball.
4v4.
Oh my God, it's sudden death and they got the ball.
Optic have the device, which is a pain point because it's pistol. But if you're even on the life count, Optic will get the win. The pressure right now is on Paris.
They are so spread out.
To make the first move.
Why is Bruce doing this? This is such a risky play.
Hey,
Wait,
you
Envoy
get
died.
the first blood. Now it is a 3v4. You have 2 win conditions secured for Optic.
Chelsea, one of the greatest power positions in the game. That
Bruce
was
is still doing it, by the way. He's still
Optic have all
dragging
been
his
Dashi
skid
far
marks
left flank,
top motel.
absolutely set. Shotzi on the wall jumps here. He surely stays
Why
alive.
is this guy
Bruce
here?
is in a
Why is
superb
this guy
position.
here? Why is this guy
Goes to
here?
crosses on the other side of the van.
Why is this guy? This is so risky.
Paris not making moves just yet. What is the play call going to be? They just have no intel on anyone.
2 through shot. They are desperate for a player to show face. Mercury's that's massive. He gets away with his life for now. Sib's trying to make something happen. He has infiltrated the house.
Bruce.
He's out on the
Okay,
back
Bruce
line.
gets one on the other side though.
4
and 7. 4 and 7. And they lose each other. GG.
In a 1 versus 3.
That play that Dashi just did just was not worth it.
Nerves of steel.
Was not worth
And
it.
a miraculous last second capture to 4th sudden death.
He just said that Gentlemaids were going to win that map, and they lost the map, by the way.
Here in the grand final.
They have the grid. They battled back, and that was a monstrous second half. Gentlemaids ran the score up, took the lead, and when we watch those highlights, it is the Shotzi play. Gets that device, and he is so quick to go and block those spawns, force them all the way out, and get a free and clear capture. It was the worst case scenario. Gentlemaids had 2 players over towards blue, spawning you across the map.
Oh, we're going game
device,
7.
They simply
We're going game
found
7.
a way. Route man gets paid, and Shotzi earned that one.
What a game from so many plays.
Did you order more food? No, I actually haven't. I don't know if I'm good. I'm not really that hungry.
Big damage, big plays. Shotzi's 2 overloads go a long way. Neptune's 2 overloads. Again, the first half.
You could lose a lot of money betting with that power.
Goal line saves, the highlights. I mean, fantastic attempts on both zones.
I might just ransack the entire gap for the stacks.
Once again, players in this corner is going to be a fun one to deal with in ranks. Few days. Make sure your mics are plugged in and you're coming towards your teammates, because this is a tough game mode to track exactly where everybody is going. The teamwork matters.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to use
we're just waiting for the highlights.
a game chat mic, by the way.
Movement to find his way through. Absolutely, the moment of
Because
that.
I can't use my controller.
To get the third goal. And once we get to that sudden death situation again, additional time to play with only one.
Yeah, do you know players' POV is like the fans? Do they use the operator and the weapon camo? No. So the way they basically all the observers have like a, I don't know what it is, software or something that puts the people
and there's the slide forward to equalize,
like puts the skins on top of everything in the game.
Unbelievable.
And, you know, all the criticism Shotzi has had this year.
Like an overlay, yeah.
48 out of 48 players in hardpoint. Look at him. He has been making intelligent plays the entire time. And when their coach, JP, talks about Shotzi as a player,
you can just use your normal mic glitch. I have 2 PCs, remember.
Tree that this guy builds out in his mind of what types of plays work, what type don't. He had so many heads-up plays in that.
What do the players
we're
use?
Not going on pinches until
whatever cameras they got on the account.
The other team. He's getting his weird timings down for a game mode that's awkward. It's not as fast-paced.
Headset mic.
Of the constant, you learn everything.
Again, my microphone plugged into
so
the streaming
much
PC.
Potential in overload and Shotzi right now.
So I literally have to put my mic in front of me on the desk.
The exposure trilogy in our grand finals now. How close you came. Ghosty feels that one.
Wait, actually, hold on. If I plug
the nerves, breathe the fire from the lungs, and reset as we now go into exposure. Back to hard point here in our grand finals.
No, that one.
Hey, Overload's pretty lit. Yeah, am I right? That shit's lit. I'm not gonna lie.
Language.
Sorry. It was a lot of fun though. This tournament has given us the
we'll figure it out.
Overload highlight reel. We've seen some unbelievable plays, crazy comebacks. Very, very exciting stuff. All right, fist bumps are done.
It's a great thing. You're good at COD. You've been a good person. Thanks, mate.
We say hi to exposure. Here we go. Another hard point map here in this grand finals.
Mate. Map 4 prediction up, peeps.
The red sands of Australia in the near future.
I always thought they used the team skins in the lab matches.
250 once again.
It's an overlay, dude.
Our hard
Always.
points will move once every minute.
Well, I said 4 on Optic, and
not only do Gentlemates have a perfect record on the map, they are utterly dominant. Ridiculous win margin that they have, perfect in the holds. And obviously, a lot of long lines of sight. AR players can lock it down. And Sib, even if I'm not a fan of
they win it by 137 points on average.
In the response.
Do you know how insane that is?
Been out of control. He has been there not just to match the likes of Mercules and Dashi. He has been one-upping them.
Into the fray we go. P1. On this map, it is bumping. But strong angles held there by both of our teams.
I haven't ordered that now.
We knew wall jumping was going to be fun for him all year long, and so far Neptune as well. What was that? Mercules, see you in the next life.
He doesn't miss very often, but when he does, Neptune makes
that
it's
look chalked.
Good. Initial control.
Oh, it's fucking chalked.
These guys really want.
Oh, it's chalked. Oh, it's chalked.
Cannot be stopped.
No way.
Oh my God.
Get back and well, Optic at the lead.
We get free spree out Hook as well.
Good pump.
Oh, okay.
Good pump. He's back.
Taking that one personally now. 10 seconds to go on P1. P2 to the top side of the map by the tank where Dashi is.
And it's the AR hotspot. They don't have the information on Neptune just yet, but Hook is going to be there for the trades. Neptune should get dropped by me. Yeah, we're doing the outer map runs. Hook bringing out the goods for this one. A little bit nervy there in the moment, and maybe enough for Pairs Gentlemen to get through. That is 3 players coming in through the mid-cut, and that is
Hook's been a play. Holy shit.
Getting it done. Shots will be on time.
Strong time. Hook now fully streaked out as well. Fully streaked. Whoa, and he does not fall for the wave dash.
Tyler Garland.
Pulling out the tricks. McLeod's got it in him.
Yeah, and it's the tank hotspot. 2 players nearby. They are surrounded. Come out with your hands up. Can he hold the line? He cannot. Sit there to drop him, and Pairs with the break. Optic at the right side spawns, which is good news long term, but 25 seconds worth fighting for. Pairs are trying to rack up a little bit of time.
Yeah, it puts you right back in the running.
Yeah, it's triple exposure now, chat.
Here comes Merc on the
So we've got exposure hardpoint,
man
exposure
dropping over
S&D
here.
after this, and then exposure overload.
Both these guys, but so far they got
And then
him.
last map, I don't know what last map
Neptune
is.
behind two. There's number one. The spotty sense is tingling for the other guy to be nearby, and well, he gets taken down, but the trades are good from Sib. Gentlemates, not only did they win out on P2, they have secured the rotation as well. We saw the stats. It is a 100% hold rate. They are perfect in these situations.
They're holding down now. Optic through the middle of the map, that's sort of be going, and Mercury's not going to be able to make entry towards the rear. That is a good read from Ghosty. Oh, but he wants it, gets it. 3 dead for Optic.
Well, Dashy lining them up, taking 2 of them down. Problem is, now Optic have the back spawns. Is that good news if you want to spawn close? Yes. Is it bad news if you lose these gunfights?
Neptune just got 2 with his pistol.
And welcome to the show, a 4-man wipe. The question
Oh my god, they spawned them all back.
In absolute
Oh my god.
One of them, Mercury's, must have
Oh my god.
something of the COD gods. He gets the spawn on the other side of the map.
Oh my god.
Dashu might be joining him, so now a parallel attack here from the Optic
Oh
boys.
my god.
Neptune's pistol starting to fire
Neptune's
out.
14 and 5, by the way.
14 and 5 going in on the next point.
Yeah, unbelievable stuff. Another
3 hills.
perfect hold, virtually uncontested. And they
Fuck
want to
off.
hunt him down. I mean, they're sending 2 players in. Mercury's going to get after him, and that is going to force the spawn out. Got number 4, Dashy, blocking the spawn. So, okay, everything for Optic is nice and secure. They're looking for a stronghold of their own.
This is a fortress in its own right. Neptune's going to try to soften up the defenders.
DKM sound
up.
off. I have just been the almighty curse today.
All right, boys, turtle up.
Genuinely.
He threads the needle.
I don't think I've genuinely said about 40 things today, and not one of them right.
This is going to be an eventual break. Shotzi and Hoot inside the
my
time.
god, insta-broke, insta-broke.
Bailed themselves out, and it is because of King Neptune.
And Neptune, nobody plays Carve Kills Qual like this, man. He is always there. You're trying to get into the fight, he's shooting you in the side.
Yeah, give Neptune just the perma-cam on this one. Man's got 18 kills off spawn. He's going to be a dangerous competitor.
Do you realize he's not French?
Still only 10 seconds left on
David,
time.
right?
Maybe the good news from Optic, you actually deal with the Hellstorm, manage on P4 to make the comeback. Bears will still have the lead, but you've cut it down to something extremely manageable, and Optic have the rotation won.
18 and 8. We will continue to check in on Travis McLeod's attempts.
Bro, why is someone in
so far.
Someone has
Optic
just commented in the YouTube.
Gentlemen,
Hi,
so
I am a
from
small
upstairs,
content creator. Can I get a
Neptune
shout
finds
out?
himself one and done.
His name's Gabriel
Numbers
Hamshaw.
starting to dwindle just a little bit, and it's a great hold from Optic from down low so far. They got the time.
Yeah, they're going to get barraged by nades, though, here shortly.
Who the fuck is this?
I don't hear any trophies in the background yet. The stuns are connecting. Dashy going to do everything he can to stay alive.
As long as you keep that top mid safe, then Dashy will be able to stay alive on this pillar. Isolates the gunfights.
Bruce is shooting the gun now.
And here comes the contest. Genomate's flying forward. Dashy still alive.
And it was made like a year and a half ago.
Find a way.
And he might get a Hellstorm of his own. That is going to come to him in short order. Dashy with a nice moment to strike. And Hook has one in the back pocket as well. So all of the utility in the world now from Optic. And we have seen rotations are key on exposure. That'll be the battle in the second set.
Optic starting to make a bit of a run here. Double Hellstorms and the lead.
Double Hellstorms.
I use it. Oh, on time, 1 HP. I'll let you know where they go. Yo, one guy's RP4 behind you, inner solar! Behind you, inner solar! And one guy's their top server, bottom server, I think. I don't know where the other one was.
Was that not pumping? This is the problem. Is like technically no, because he was one pumping, moving a little bit, one pumping again, moving a little bit.
Our side, 1 HP, 1 HP on time. There's 2 on time. One push long. He's our close long heady. They never spawn again.
Really long. He went P2. Okay.
The problem with Cells was he was just like ripping about 7 or 8 pumps back to back. Like, doesn't give a fuck.
He's our side outer. We went tank. One tank. Go take me.
Let me guys. It's on tank. Tank. Really got our tank.
Right from our side. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more there. Wait, Kyler.
Oh my god, Kai is finessing.
Watch out. So we get her.
Oh! Oh, he's behind him. Huge Shotzi. What movement has Hoot just done? Bruce should have streaked. Bruce should have streaked.
I'm dead. Hit him with the nade. He's weak.
These comms are fucking horrible, by the way.
Server?
One is server flanking.
Pick that up. Yo, just hold it.
I spawn on Yizzle.
Close left net.
Kill this guy rolled the Yizzle.
Bottom server, dead. I got
There's running deeper than me.
Ready.
Really good roll dead.
Nice, good shit. Make sure you block up. Push out mid. Push out mid.
They're short,
Down this guy. They're calm. I didn't see him. Nice, good up. Probably hitting through. Playing through. Net dead. Stay down. Out of dead.
Dante. The first guy's one.
Probably mid.
There we are. Not better comms. Jesus.
He could be on mid.
Great listening. Hook is doing everything he can right now for Optic.
Yeah, that is a masterclass. His stress comms on point. He is tracking
Huge
all
win at
four
the back.
players, and he is the commander of his team. He's calling out routes.
Wow, they
before
just
the
gave up
other
the
team
pinch, though. They
begins
just
to
gave it
take
up.
him. Trying to be Mr. Do-It-All and Envoy. Trying to make some magic happen in the back line. He backs and catches Shotzi, but nonetheless, Optic holds strong.
Yeah, Merc on a 6.
Brucey!
Might be looking at another hellstorm here for the Optic boys. Bear in mind, Dashy still has his. 30 seconds
Good
to go
pub.
here. Hook on the
Ethical
outside,
pub.
trying to slow down the attackers through front. One man has infiltrated the rear, and he's been heard on the wall jump. Another good hold. Optic should cross 200.
Shotzi's in
And it
Gills
is
mid.
just the fact that Optic have stayed ahead of the game on these rotations.
Look at one.
And
One's
now
got this
is
whole
your
cut as
dagger
well.
Moment. All players right now for Gentlemen spawning out.
Huge win.
They got to get past the front line that is Hook and Mercules. Even if you trade them out, you
He's got
still
another
have to
streak,
cross
by the way, on the map.
entire map. It is
Holy
a
shit.
60-point gap between these two teams. Optic have the map under complete control.
I would just streak. I would just streak. Fuck it. Just streak. Yeah. Oh, it's Envoy streak.
Bang this one open. Neptune tried to pull the same move again, and he has slowed down significantly.
Didn't get a kill with it.
Impact, no good.
And a return streak.
The counter lands on Envoy. The outer wall run for man in the front line.
And he team kills Nep.
That
That is 30-23, man.
Through. This is Optic just simply running the show on exposure. They have been utterly dominant. The kills facilitating their direction and make it all for in the feed. If you can.
Oh my God, Trav.
He continues to be the hero for his.
Someone
team.
help him on the map.
Just to find 3 on the inside there. His teammates now spawning in the back. Push out. Get a bit of scrap time. It's not a lot of goop, but it's good enough for now. Final 10, we go to P5 down low.
And every time you kill Neptune, you can breathe a big sigh.
There we are, Envoy. Hold on a minute.
We have learned
Merc's got a streak insta popped it off spawn.
Alone, how dangerous of
The
a
split
team
spawn, the
Paris
split
is.
spawn.
This is
The minimap's a mess.
storm Paris has had to deal with, and this one is going to do some damage. Optic are in the new time.
Slower there.
Goop, goop, goop.
Bottom side of the map covered. Dashy should be good here. He's going to get his trophy soon.
Bruce!
Big bang! And that's the leveler. Here in the grand finals.
Bruce! Did you split the hellstorm in this? Like fire off rockets? Yeah. Poor Travis McLeod, by the way. Someone fucking help him.
Assault rifle players world, and we are all just living in it. Guys
Someone
like
help
have
him.
Been topping the damage charts all series long. Well, Optic just took them to task. Again, I love the communication. Hoop, a genuine masterclass in his ability facilitating the map, and he's doing so as an SMG. The in-game captain for the squad. They have brought themselves back in the series.
Let me have a look at the box.
Stats, we're going to be tipping it to Big Bruce.
Wow, Bruce was a 0.6 till that.
Absolute finest.
Jesus.
So, while not shooting the guff, while shooting
He was
everything
doing
in
map.
sight, 3,400 damage.
He was
He's
doing
able to
map.
Ring out with 2 minutes in time, 14 of those kills on the objective. He gave
I
you
mean, your
everything
ARs just went
in that
29
song.
and 48, brother.
That time round, 23 on trade as well. Wow, 28 and 19. Dashy, big stuff.
Must you have a one for us tonight too, dude.
That 11 from the
Holy
33
shit.
and 25. The middle of the game, though, did not treat Travis McLeod lightly.
I mean, listen, he gave an MVP performance, but if your ARs are just getting gunned down, there is only so much you can do on this map. When you had Gentlemates winning those rotations and getting set up, they were able to build a significant chunk of time. That first
Suppose just Loki a sub map. Said
great.
no one ever.
Optic won virtually every single
Right plays
rotation
back
for the
in
rest of
4
the
days, buddy.
Back and forth. now back-to-back. Start the series
Exposure S&D again. Both of these teams love the next two maps.
Yeah, it's the Louis C.K. portion of the series right now. It's going to be an interesting switch up in the pace as well, because obviously after the hard point, we're going to be slowing down just a touch.
Slow down just a touch. We're going to slow down as well. We're going to take a very quick break. Allow you at home, get a beverage, you in the crowd, to maybe hit the restroom, get yourself something to eat.
Fucking hell. We're in for an absolute grueler.
Here in the grand finals of Major 1.
Wasn't there in the kickoff, didn't it go, it was 4-2 as well, right? When Gentlemen beat these guys, or did it go game 7? Typical 12 hours from me, Mikey.
The official
and we've
energy
still
drink
got at least 2 more maps. By the way.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
At least 2 more.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL.
It's going to be serious part-time hours tomorrow. Serious.
Screen, or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Anyone remember that time when FaZe were 5-3 up map 5 and 2v1 with bomb down, and Gabe says Optic v final in the Optic v FaZe in the final? I seem to remember something like that, yeah.
Well, he sees a lot of it, but not able to find any kills. So now Kleenex, he's really far away with the rival 9 at the moment. He's going to wait for Envoy to be the first one to move from the flank. Smoke is out. Envoy to check. No one's on the bomb. And Envoy holds his position a little while longer. Oh, my! How does...
Something like that. Hey, Crazy, appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude.
Watch out. Yeah, my bad, bro. He's absolutely on me. He's running. He's running.
Thank you, man. No, there will be a long stream on Thursday, don't worry.
He's outer tower. What's the top light? Slide. Nero dead. Astral this time. No. Yeah, it was Astral. What the hell ain't going with me?
What about Coles? Is he still playing? Coles, he'll be playing ranked, yeah, 100%. What are they actually playing for? I believe first gets 150k, I think, from this event. A new facilities, probably in about a few weeks, I'd say. David, something like that, I think.
Dude, that's so tough, bro. I know ammo, bro.
There's more than just the game on the line. It's like, you know, a lot more bragging rights.
I think the very first map is the most important map. If you go down that first
you do pistol Terry, I'm gonna be doing. I'll probably be doing pistol top 250 depending on how how the game is.
So it just really comes down to that first map, I think.
When you go
Spitz, because they've been cooking with rank. They've been cooking.
We've been practicing pretty hard and, you know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that. So I'm just fully confident we're gonna walk away with the W.
Welcome back to Major 1. We're almost ready to get into another Search and Destroy here in our grand finals.
That's why.
You at home, welcome back as well. And everyone here.
Did Pulse for 3 hours tomorrow? Not even that. What we do 8s and stuff, right?
A delightful display of Black Ops 7 of the 2026 CDL season. Our coaches are still on stage, getting our boys ready for what will be a very tough Search and Destroy.
This is turning into an endurance race in the grand finals.
Was your plan on the first season just grind content, make sure like we're pumping shit out? I'm gonna be trying to do like
I think we've learned this game, or at least teams like this,
like 2 shorts a day.
Even maps like Overload and completely
and
but
a long form pretty much every day or every other day.
Doesn't matter if you fall short in the end. Gentlemen's taking them to task, looking for their revenge.
Yeah, 2-2 already.
Chippy chips.
What a run! Some of our teams
proper chippy chips.
All the way from lower bracket run. A superb look from them, the mates as well. They bring down the Thieves. They struggle with Optic in the winners bracket finals, but now in the grand finals, all square.
Chippy chips.
Exposure S&D.
Battle for the start, and keep in mind every single year, at least for the past few in the
I can't remember what he says.
Whoever wins the first tournament has been good for 2. These
what does he say?
If you peak, you're going to be able to achieve that for a long time. So Optic are going for the back-to-back, trying to achieve history because they are in the middle of it now. And Gentlemates want to be the guys to break that down. Get one for Gataga.
Got to get one for Gataga. He's up there. He's up there, and he's been screaming. We've seen him. He's been handing
went to a pub yesterday and had bangers and mash.
They're enjoying themselves here in Texas, a legend of the scene.
Pie and mash. Oh.
But that's totally fine. For everyone else here in the venue, thank you again for sticking with us through the difficult weather at times, but it has been a great first tour.
I'm having a great time.
Absolutely, Harley. 21 primer. Love it. Love it. Appreciate my handsome. Thank you, dude.
To victory, to
my sweetheart.
That incredible lead they had in the hard point, but now in the search, man, it is anyone's game. We have seen some good stuff. The first one, a round 11
my sweetheart.
finish in what will be a long run.
You know how
I hope I'm in Riyadh again, man. That event was just unbelievable, bro.
Like that, or in baseball, they cover the mouse so you can't see what they're actually talking about. I want a camera shot on JP's phone. He's not hiding it well enough.
Oh.
Let me read those notes.
Cameraman, can you get the...
Let me read those notes. Don't actually do it. I am being sarcastic. You hate me for it, but I want to read those notes.
There's no emojis to be seen. It's strictly business.
Because keep in mind with Dash,
I missed the best of nines.
He gave props to his coaching staff. He said, I'm basically playing with wall hacks because I know where every single player is going to be. Both JP and Karma have it dialed in. Any degree of information they have, they are going to make sure they get an A+ on their homework.
You into hockey?
JP is a graduate from a top-notch
I watched the
university.
playoff run last year, but the Maple Leafs are awful this year. So.
Back-to-back World Championships as well. And for the Gentlemates, what an unbelievable thing for them to find themselves in the Grand Finals. A transformation not only of the brand, of the spot in the Call of Duty League, but for many of those players now.
How far is the fish and chips from our gaff, though?
They may have been denied for some time.
Predictions,
now.
Roger, on it.
What a chance they've got. The winner of this map will be
prediction up.
Pretty going into another game of Overload.
If you want to get some points on, people.
Here we go in a search and destroy.
And these stats, Optic have broken out their exposure S&D on land. Phenomenal on defense. Medium sort of in the opening dual front, but I know
who's winning?
Sniper battle, always a theme in search and destroy.
Optic.
Dashy's a bit more aggressive than you are accustomed to seeing.
Optic are winning this map.
It's going to be an absolute battle, and if there is a Creddy angle Neptune.
Look at this nerd. Look at this fucking nerd. Look at him.
It's too tough to hit. I don't know what he's cooking up over there, but the action over towards B.
Optic have crossed the halfway mark. But there are plenty of mates here to deal with this one, as Sib's shown. Oh, Shotsy, whatever V you want, mate. 3, you didn't see that. Oh boy, finds 2. Look at the third man as well. Unbelievable damage. Mercury's now getting involved, trying to keep this play alive and kicking for Optic. Mates now setting up for the big hit. That's not going to be enough to bring him down, and that is a man advantage now for the mates.
If Merc is alive, the round is not over. You had Shotsy get an ace in the first round of the raid. Merc has the opportunity to do the same thing here on exposure. Problem is Neptune and Envoy, these are not players that make mistakes often. You can see what he's doing.
Imagine Perk 1v2 ace.
Messing with the timings, and that actually pans out for him. Neptune and Envoy back away from the B site.
He just might be able to waltz into that bomb site. Recover that bomb and plant it.
And this is respect as well. If they're turtled up in their spawn, they're going to give up the plant and then regroup for the checks.
I'll take that.
But massive respect being shown.
Oh, back we go though. Envoy Neptune now toe-to-toe.
Rat mid, you won't. Rat mid, you won't.
Something special here.
Rat mid, you won't.
Great round he's had so far with the
He's not hopping that bomb. He's hopping that bomb.
We're going to hop that, and we're going to take care of that. Now over the top, we're going to make it a 2v1, and this is over halfway, so Mercury's nose full well. And it's not enough. The Gentlemates get it done.
Envoy is the perfect player in these moments, how smart he is. Once he sees that red dot on the minimap, he just has it calibrated in his head what the timing is. Do I stick this bomb? Do I play for the kill? Literally a 0.2 second difference there. And of course, talk about high IQ. See exactly what Neptune has.
Let me see where this creep's going.
He was stationary on the minimap after the fact, so I think he eventually got something.
Right, we're going to cut it
off. That one another time. Well, for now, though, Paris Gentlemates on attack once again. Oh, and Sib has managed to land it. Hot stuff over by the solar farm.
Yeah, establishing dominance there with the boomstick. Now you got a 4v3.
Oh,
and
baby!
Look at that. Give him a pixel. He takes a mile.
He's gone and got another one. A little bit of information passed over now from his mates. And the big gun. Here it comes. He's got a long line of sight to work with. Oh, no need. Ghosty's found it. Last man left alive. Mercury's gone. 2-0. Gentlemates.
Evisceration. Shout out to Sib. Big 2 in that round. And you can see him chirping as well. Starting to feel a little bit more confident.
I'm so sorry.
Look for that spot from Neptune. He's obviously getting great information.
I'm just so sorry.
It just looks like a jump spot.
It looks like a jump. It looks like he might be also just trying to get a weird angle.
Possible. Again, the information.
Catch that player come by. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Nonetheless, you got Mercury.
Koi aren't making me I actually think us having 11 games is going to really help us.
Confidence. Lost 2 maps in a row, but Search and Destroy and a little bit kinder to them.
Can they see him through the wall like we see? No, Marie. This is an observer POV basically.
No snipe for
Yeezy, I fear I've cursed your peeps. I'm so sorry. Look at him. Look at him.
Well, the bomb has been dropped to the. Oh, look at this. Yeah. Treyarch's in the house, guys. Don't worry.
I mean, you know, for something like the Kismet spot, broken. That one might just be legit.
It might be new tech. Either way, though, it's now a 2v1 Neptune, the last man left alive.
Well, whether he's in a rock, in the sky, in a stairwell, he can find it all. Now he's in a 1v2.
He actually knows every spot in the game. It's actually crazy.
Neptune. He might just sit this one out.
Absolutely not. You are
2 spree. He's pretty close there. No, he's not. Going for it. Mercury's. Oh, we're going back. Ah, information gains. Big nade. No connection.
But he's actually a nerd.
We go low. Merc has enough of those shenanigans.
He's actually a massive nerd.
To get on the board, 2-1.
Yep, took down the cheeky spot. First blood doesn't matter. Optic able to get on the board and
nothing wrong with nerds. Hey, I'm a nerd. Do you know what I mean? Realistically.
Dallas letting Neptune know how proud they are of him finding that spot.
It might be regretting that a little bit. Neptune has been a dangerous man today.
He has been a dangerous man today.
I saw that movie with a guy with a dog in the car. It was pretty serious. I'm just going to write that one down and remember it for ranked.
Skadoosh.
No sniper this round for Sip. And Optic actually making the moves on the defensive end. You got
they are
Shotzi
running
Hercules running up straight to the middle of the map. They are taking the fight to Gentlemates. Ghosty gets a little bit of information, but he's not ready for player number 2. There you go. What a play call for
Look
Optic.
at this mini-map. What is this?
We're going to fly now towards the people side, try and get this thing down. Maybe not that quick. Try and overwhelm the defenders towards the backside.
Bruce, where are we going?
Envoy, electrifying.
Never mind, he got both of them.
So goodness gracious.
Great answer back from Optic.
Tie it up quick.
I mean, very different map than Raid, but just running it down the middle of the map. Optic have had so much success when they are bringing that level of aggression to the table.
Exposure overload after
send
this.
Shotzi on a solo mission there. What happens is Ghosty reads them.
Who wins this round?
Eventually they isolate the gunfight, but Shotzi on his back pocket friend of Mercules. Get the first blood, and then they swing the other side of the map very quickly. Play calls from Optic these past 2 rounds have been on point.
Yeah, 6-1 for Mercules so far.
If Gentlemates actually win this round, then I don't know what to tell you. I actually might have to sew my mouth shut.
There it is. Oh, what a wonderful nade from Sib from way downtown. Big hits now mid-map, not going to be good though. Oh, Neptune says, get out of here, mate. That's my side. Nep's going to be good for that. That's going to give a big advantage right now to the Paris Gentleman. Oh, it's over. Mercules left alone. Wait a minute. Paris Gentlemen take the lead.
Yeah, taking him down. Always fearful when Merc is last one alive. You never know when he's going to deliver a little bit of magic, but Armstrong is the right call for the start of that round. Get the Kobe's, get the nades over the top. You get a quick first blood like that.
What is going on?
Team to let that one slip away. Stop the bleeding. Kill the momentum.
What is going on?
Now they'll be the ones on the attack.
No, Optic are winning this round. On God, Optic are winning this round.
He's a nice guy.
Nice guy.
On God, Optic are winning the round. On God. I just had to on God it.
In-game personality, very different.
I just had to on God it.
Very different.
Hey, a lot of our pros very much like that. Straight down long we go. Oh, Dash is going to get away with his life, but Envoy has taken more than enough space to plant it.
Lovely. And Optic are just turtled up in the back of their spawn. So you just have the response. Optic 2 rounds ago punched you in the mouth, running it down mid. Gentleman taking the fight to him, and Envoy has the perfect spot.
It could not be. Oh my. Might be good the timing on this one. It might be in the mastermind. 1, 2.
You milker!
Nothing, unfortunately. Less than 30 to go.
Still, though, Optic's worst enemy right now is just the clock. They got about 15 seconds to work with before they have to hop the bomb.
Well, his players way back now. 20 seconds to rock in this one. Optic might have the manpower, but they don't have the time. You've got to make something happen. Lad's got to commit. Ghosty finds another one through mid. He can't get in there with the next. And it's all down to Sib. All down to Sib. And he's going to try like he might. And gets it in time. 4-2, gentle mates.
Yeah, and again, that is why the instant play call in the instant plant is so important in that round. Even with the 2v3 situation, even with Ghosty like a psychopath flying out the middle of the map, there is just simply not enough time, and you are never going to read Sib wrapping over towards top window. Heads up play there out of the gentle mates. Good stuff there out of Sib for the clutch. Credit to Envoy for the plant as well. 4-2 lead for Paris.
There's a moment of tension there, and a moment like that where you just worry.
I feel a Gentlemates round. I'm feeling a Gentlemates round.
But we've already seen the diffusers come through.
Feeling a Gentlemates round.
Where we saw it, and that's possibly
I'm limit
where
testing.
We're going now again.
Oh yeah,
what a wonderful nade! Back-to-back rounds. Sib is throwing meteors.
And now Sib just can't afford to get caught. He's the lone man over towards B, and he just gives away his life. So Dashy and Mercules, 2 AR players, well, trying to work
Merc's
the
going to 1v3.
Envoy there to bail you out, and now you know exactly where Mercules is. Gentlemates are going to trap him in.
Yeah, there we go. Merc's there, trying to find himself in another clutch situation. Gentlemates are going to find themselves in any corner. Goodness, guess that one in a million years? Probably not. Map points.
Pirates. And what's comedy? It seemed like Optic
We're going
actually
7,
playing a
man.
little slow off the rip intentionally to dodge those nades.
We're going fucking 7
still
maps.
A little too close to that van. Sib gets credit for 2 big kills and Envoy there to secure the round, but right out of his spawn, that's the spot. Learned that for ranked, and there's the big boom.
Oh man,
he really Sib's nade is insane. He was in nade score in MW3 with Javid.
We're singing songs about that one for now. Still one more round is all the Gentlemates need.
No, they did too, like always.
Another slow hit now. They're worried about the nades. Goes. Oh, another one! Another one!
They caught him inside.
Where is that nade going?
Oh, the coverage here as well. The Gentlemates trying to bound forward. It's going to be Dashy. Oh, coverage with a snipe. Envoy can't get another one, but here comes Sib to pick up the last man, and it's going to be Dashy. Do what he can by the tank, and it's over. 6-2. Exposure. Paris Gentlemates from start to finish.
And if we get the camera shot of the coaches walking out, bow down to mayhem on that one. That is 3 rounds in a row, getting nade kills there for the first bloods and immediately setting the tone. The double kill there is the biggest treat, but yeah, smiles all out and about for the coaching staff. A+ there on the grade.
Okay, let me cook something. Let me cook up. Let me cook up real quick. Let me cook up.
It is the flip side.
Exposure overload.
Remember, he was sort of a challengers player back in the day.
Exposure overload.
4 season, playing with the GGA guys. Always one of those threats of a guy making
I've got an
it
optic
the
win.
bracket, has the opportunity to make the impact, and got picked up year 1 of the CDL by Toronto. Had an interesting career path, but solidified himself as one of the top coaches in the game. Fun one there for Paris. They've re-attained the lead. That point.
I think Mayhem was the battery player. He was the war machine player for his team as well.
Yeah, the bonus damage on that bad boy.
Man, he was something. He was something. Put a flak jacket on.
God, I've got an optic map when we're going game 7.
Taking the lead. Snipe's good, but the nades are even better. Magical openers for the Paris Gentlemates. They barely had to fire their weapons.
Fantastic stuff, and the play is just lethal the entire way through.
It's
We're
nerd,
breaking out
man.
the goods as well. I'm cool with that spot for what it's worth. I don't hate it.
I mean, he's got no cover.
That one in my mind is perfectly valid.
Yeah, if what you see from the other side, it's going to
Someone
look ridiculous.
DDoS Aroma. DDoS mean you DDoS a global company. Good luck, have fun in court.
Spots he's got to run through after this one.
Mr. Eubanks.
Good luck,
We'll
have
see how
fun.
that one goes, but another big clutch there from Sib. We did see some diffusers get through. Very, very impressive stuff. They get a big map like Exposure seems to happen. Yeah, those nade spots. That vehicle. Don't forget to overclock your frag grenades.
Roblox
in
Gamer's the only guy who can save
final
the day.
moments. Just
Do you know what I actually,
overwhelming. The
I
onslaught
wonder
from the
like,
Gentlemates together. Allons-y.
I wonder why on our
as a calm washes
on
across
our
Texas.
build.
Tournament point right now.
You know the code bottom
One
left
more
for
is
the
all
private
Gentle
game.
Mates need, and
I
can
wonder
they do
why
it on
they don't have
exposure?
it.
Or do we get to go to Game 7?
Man, I mean, think about that Game 7 as
Like,
well.
why
for the
can we
Star
not see the
S&D.
game code bottom
We saw
left
it
in
their
Caster,
previous
but
series, and Optic ran them over. It was perfect
Like, we
gameplay.
are.
Shotzi and Dashi effectively 2v4'd the entire Gentlemates roster. No, Paris eventually want revenge on this map, but I don't think they want to get that revenge today. They want to end it in 6.
And obviously we've seen both teams play very good exposure games throughout the weekend. How are you feeling about exposure overload, especially at this point in time in the finals chance?
I mean, listen, the first one we had was a 4-3 battle. I think the tone that has been set on the map is the AR shootout as well on this map. And Dashley, certainly the leading force there when it was hard point for the map. But I think in the meantime, Civ has been on point all series long, except for that individual hard point. He bounced back, sniper shot on point as well.
There we
Again,
go, baby.
saw him chirping with confidence. Paris Gentlemates, always a professional approach. You got guys like Envoy on your team. You have those high
Map 6 prediction is up, peeps.
Both him and Dan Ghosty, some of the best comms in the game.
If you want to get points on, we have exposure, overload,
Hands on station.
into a Scar S&D for last map.
But you've hosted a banger. There's no doubt about it. We have thoroughly enjoyed ourselves here in Texas, as we always do, as have the fans. Thank you all for coming out.
I have
Thank
Optic
you
winning
all
this, and
for
we're
your
going
energy
7.
and support this weekend. It has been one hell of a show.
We're going 7.
See if your boys can get you another map. Get us a 7. We're almost ready to get into this. Hey guys, we did this a little bit earlier, but I just want to sort of get you back in the room. Are you ready, kids? I'll take it. Let's play a game of Overload.
Terrible timing with the music there. Still a great vibe, though, from the crowd.
Yeah, it was a tough time.
Optic looking to get their punch back. But sometimes the music just drowns you out, as Paris have been doing so in this series. But you saw the men never highlighted a Neptune v Shotzi. When Neptune's at his best, absolutely MVP caliber player. If you want to learn how to play Call of Duty, pay attention to that number 2 arrow on the mini-map. Shotzi,
There we are.
He is built different. He is made for this kind of game mode.
He's in, and he's managed to dupe Ghosty. But
Ah.
call an ambulance, but not for me. Mid-map still.